Good morning, sports fans. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday morning. Morning, first of all. I hope you've all got a coffee. I'm rather tired, if I'm honest. I have been very ill prepared for this. I didn't even go to the shop. I have nothing in. I got home at 3 o'clock. I'm lacking sleep. How are we doing? Good morning, everyone. It feels awfully early for a stream. But settle in, get yourself a coffee. I hope you've got more snacks than I do. We're here till 8 p.m. now. I hope we're all doing fantastically well. Welcome in. Are we excited for the football, first of all? What do we think the score is going to be later? But main thing I want to say, a massive thank you for so many of you being here so early. What incredible scenes. Also, we can't have nice things, can we? I put a little bit of a chat on the screen. I see all sorts going on there. Gonna have to clear my search history after this. How are we doing though, everyone? Let's catch up. Good morning, one and all. I'm going to say, first things first, bear with me. It's going to take a bit of warming up today. Like I said, I didn't get home till 3. I went to see System of a Down yesterday. I may say, probably one of the best live shows I've seen. A little bit of a different crowd to the Lewis Capaldi gig I went to on Saturday. But what a weekend of music. How are we all doing? How was everyone's weekend? Let's catch up with everyone. I saw some odds getting thrown around in the chat before I'd even opened OBS. Of how many games we're going to get played today. I reckon we get the season done. I reckon we get it done. I've seen people saying we're not even going to get 10 done. I mean, I would say there's probably good odds that there's going to be more cups of coffee than there is games, but we'll go from there. How are we doing? Good morning. So, there was people in the chat before, but I'm going with since we went live. Bedders was the first on my screen. And this is before I even went live. I saw the Kiwi dancing. How are we there, Bedders? Happy Tuesday. I hope we're doing very, very well. Welcome in. Viva not far behind. How are we, Viva? How is the weather? It's cooled down a little bit here. Is everyone a little bit cooler today? It's very overcast where I am. I'm hoping we're not going to be a puddle by the end of this. Early, I was going to say predictions. Forecasts for the weather had it being 32 today. I think that's dropped to about 28, I think I saw. But it looks like a lovely day outside. It was warm yesterday, so I'm going to guess we're going to heat up. It is only 8 o'clock. I'm getting ahead of myself. We've only got the little fan on the go at the moment. The big one is waiting at the door. That's right. I do have fans waiting at the door. I know. Stop it. No paps. Morial, how are we doing? Ready to watch a ginger man be slowly roasted over 12 hours? Right, someone's seen a different forecast to me. How are we, Morial? Happy Tuesday. Vivi says, well, I'm working. I'm assuming I'm going to be most people's background noise whilst we work today.
Ooh, let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
All right, I'm rather tired. All right, sue me. Bongo, thank you very much for the bits, you absolute hero. Good morning to you, good sir. You beat the queue by putting a tiny violin on the screen. Rather fitting. How many games do we think will get played in 12 hours? You said at least 3, maybe 4. We'll definitely hit continue a few times. Well, I mean, no, I'm not actually ready for a game yet. We've got to continue a few times. I think we get a season done. What do we reckon? Where are we? And what a start to the day, by the way, if we're going to have back-to-back D-Boy, who I have seen is very much in the chat. Love to see it. I'll give 5-1 on over 15 games. No, we smash 15. No, how many do we usually get done? Usually we stream for 3 hours and we get what? Somewhere between 4 and 6. That's not good odds I'm finishing this season. We're in October. We'll see. Matt says, I'll give 10-1 on continue being pressed double-digit times. I'll take that bet. How are we, Matt? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And 101 for the first game being played prior to 9 a.m. That's losing your money if you go for that one. No chance. I've seen we've got a bird quiz. We've got a Wikipedia path on the go. By the way, did I see Scub saying couldn't redeem a football quiz? Everything should be redeemable in the channel points, by the way. If not, let me know. Better says we got bird quizzes and wiki paths to get through. No chance we're getting a game before 9. Exactly that. Career path quiz from Scubs. There we go. Is flying in. What do you think I said? 101. I'll give you 1,000-1 for getting through 15 plus games this stream. Matt, I'll stick a quid on it. Are you telling me you'll pay out? I'm thinking 10 to 12 games. I subtracted 2 hours for Waffle, then 1 game per hour. Morale, you'd be solid going with that, I reckon. Scubs, how are we? Hurry up your trumpet was a message. I said I was still making a coffee when that one came through. How are we, Scubs? I hope you're doing well. Over under 10 cups of coffee. Over 9.5 is a solid bet, I reckon, Viva. How are we doing? Mr. Scotsman's here. How are we, Mr. Scotsman? I saw you rising for the intro, as always. How are we doing? I'm assuming it's a working Tuesday for most. Mine, I booked it off like I said, I went to see System of a Down last night. Don't know if I mentioned that. I've said it about 100 times this week. But yeah, I booked it off. So I thought it fell rather nicely. There's our 100th stream in charge of Edinburgh. So why not celebrate it? I just picked up a coffee, just put it straight back down. Why not celebrate it with a long stream? It's going to take us about 3 hours to warm up at this rate. I opened my eyes at my alarm and I thought, I've made a mess of this. No, to be fair, it was literally just Tottenham Stadium, fantastic stadium. The venue was good. I thought it was the sound situation was a lot better than Wembley is. I don't think Wembley's very good for music, personally. Tottenham was fantastic and a lovely stadium. Ridiculously expensive pint, might I add. Wasn't happy with that bit. But yeah, getting out of there, the tube was a mess. So we ended up having to get on one to go somewhere to get a bus to where we were parked. It was a bit of a nightmare. And then we stopped at services and got food, which took ridiculously long as well. Also, I got sent out to get around towards the end of the gig. Bar was shut, only one was there, went down to it, missed Toxicity. One of their biggest songs. Had to get some guy to crack the door open because it turns out they're soundproof doors at Tottenham. Nightmare. Right, where did I get to? Bongo's here, he's gone for the wave. How are we, Bongo? I have to put the tiny violin on the screen. I did know you were here. You made yourself known. How are we, Bongo? Hope you're doing well. Is there power back at the surrounding shops to you? Mad Ass here. Better's made a brew as well because I am thirsty. First through the door, as always, Mad Ass. How are we doing? Welcome in. I claim that. No, Mad Ass is always honorary first. He is indeed. D-Boy's here as well. How are we, Dan? I hope you're doing fantastically well. I'm doing very well. I saw the episode of FMT drop this morning. I didn't get a chance to watch it because I woke up and I was terrified for the fact that I was going to sit here for 12 hours and I don't have a single monster in the house, unfortunately. No football quizzes redeemable. That's call the whole thing off, Scubs. We don't even have career pass. No, I've got a few ready. Well, I say that we're still only doing one per stream. So you've all gone early with the quizzes because you're not getting any more. It's 11 minutes past 8. You've done all the quizzes. How are we, though, Scubs? I hope you're doing well. The hell is this? This is the tickest time slot? Gav, I know. What am I like? To be fair, we're probably going to span over a few people's time slots today. What am I like? Stealing from the, I was going to say the rich. I haven't seen bank statements, I promise. I don't know what the footballing community's tax bracket is. I don't know. All right, I'm moaning about my sleep, and Gav hasn't been to sleep yet. Fair enough. Went to bed at 4 a.m. To be fair, I wasn't far off that. So there's an emotional roller coaster there, Gav. All right. Happy Tuesday, by the way. I hope you're doing fantastically well. You've gone to bed at 4 but not slept. So was it just staring at the ceiling, Jobby? Was it on his Tommy North's with Edinburgh? I don't know who that is, Scubs. Is that bad? I don't really know. Bad idea. Put the chat on the screen. You see, it's been there a while, but Scubs has just found it and he's abused it instantly. Bedders went with a Wikipedia bath. We've got to get to Lake Tahoe in 6 clicks from Swindon. I reckon we can work that. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly, Viva. Look. Used and abused. Once again, Mr. Scotsman with It All Rise. I'm not sure if he was watching the intro or he was just turning on his favourite blues song. I never know. I don't know. Keep on moving. For the best anthem in the world, there you go. Bongo says, for the final time, the Edinburgh City adventure ends today. Josh gets sacked in the first hour of gameplay. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? We end our 100th stream in charge of Edinburgh City, managing Spartans from the bottom. The Fratellis. What about the Fratellis, D? What about the Fratellis? Have we... Bongo, I see.
We'd like to congratulate you on reaching the 100 streams in charge of the mighty Edinburgh City. Just a shame that it's the end as the Edinburgh City Board see sense and finally sack you for coming to work on a lack of sleep.
Not the first time, won't be the last. Bongo, thank you very much for the bits. I'm going to have to move to the side. He looks awfully angry, doesn't he? Awfully angry. Thank you for the bits, Bongo, you absolute hero. Yeah, what about the Fratellis? What, in the intro? D-Boy, you better than Fratellis? There's a long list of people D-Boy are, but it are better than, is better than. It's going to be a long day. Name me anyone, I'll tell you better. There you go. Look, Root, how we doing? Have a good stream, mate. I'll pop in every now and then while at work. I appreciate that, Root. I hope work goes quickly. Scub's favourite artist. Who is Scub's favourite artist? I'm going to say... Before he says, I'm going to say Fontaines is probably Scub's favourite artist. Band. I'd be interested in that. I'm going to say Fontaine's would be my choice. G&G, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing very, very well. How's life in Italy? But most importantly, how is G&G? Plastic fan. What's DBP? Plastic fan. There you go. Deep line playmaker, was it? Or deep? No, doesn't really work, was it? D-boy plays is what it was. Don't you gonna take that? I thought it was a role on Football Manager for a second, Scubs. I wouldn't worry about it. The chat's just scrolled. Here we go. We're moving back up. Lacking sleep? What sleep? Exactly. You can't lack sleep if you don't have it. There you go. Tired already? Streams ends at 11. No, we're going through. We're pushing through. So I set my alarm for 6 so I could get up and get ready. Woke up at 7. Obviously had to prepare for the stream. Had to sort the cat out so that she doesn't bother me too many times. And I was thinking, can I get to the shop in time? Didn't do it, unfortunately. I think what we're probably going to end up with, because when I say ill-prepared, I'm talking, I don't know what I'm going to eat throughout the day. I can't disappear and cook myself food. I can. I'm arguing with myself here. I mean, logistically, I can. I can do what I like. I make the rules. But what I've got some sort of salad that Mrs. A1 prepared for me. But I'm not a rabbit, so probably going to end up ordering lunch at some point, and we'll have to see if they'll just bring me an unholy amount of white monsters. Where did we get to? I think 2-0 France, says Bedders. Do you reckon? 2-0. You look tired? It's because I am, Scubs. It's because I am. I've set £5 on Matt's 100 to 1 shot. Oh, see, Scubs, I've stuck a quid on it as well. Matt's got to pay out big time. Dan says, I'd love to know how many people went to both gigs. Oh, how many people were at both? Interestingly enough, I was telling, because I went to Lewis Capaldi with Mrs. A1 and a couple of friends, and then System of a Down was my brother and my dad, and my dad's partner. I actually saw, so I wasn't sure if it was their first date last night, because I think they're doing 3 at Tottenham, I think. I bought the t-shirt, I don't know. They had it, sorry, there's going to be tangents today, let's face it, we're here for 12 hours. I'm going everywhere but playing Football Manager. They had this fantastic... So, you know Oasis, when they did their tour, they had their like football shirt. System of a Down had this... It was almost like a retro Tottenham kit, but with System of a Down on it. And I can't remember what the sponsor was on it. It was fantastic, but it was £100, so I didn't go for it. Unfortunately, I'm tight like that. I can't justify it. So I got the tour t-shirt instead. There was also a really nice... What do you call those jackets that... we're starting on the tangents here. Yeah, under 15 games, ladies and gentlemen. Under 15 games. We're not playing 1 till 11. What are those jackets that you... Like, in, like, American colleges... You typically see them. They're sort of, like, big, and then there'd be usually, like, a different coloured sleeve. What would you call that? Whatever that is, and I'm sure some knowledgeable people are typing it whilst I'm a long way off in chat, so I'm not going to see that for a while. But they had one of those as well. It's fantastic. But again, it was like £200, so I didn't bother. But anyway, where was I? Where I was getting with that, I wasn't sure if it was their first night in London, because I saw probably easily north of 10 System of a Down t-shirts in London, and I did actually see one in Hyde Park at the Lewis Capaldi gig. So I'm guessing there's at least one other person that did both. But yeah, I don't reckon it was a very different crowd. It went from, crying young females to, well, probably crying middle-aged men after taking some stray elbows. I don't know. We were in the seats, and yeah, I mean, they started with BYOB, and it was just chaos from the start. To be fair, Queens of the Stone Age were fantastic as well. I don't know many of their songs. I mean, the place went off for no one knows. But and we missed the other one. I don't know. I think maybe Gav and Dan, I think, might have the best chance of knowing the other support. It was Acid Bath, they were called. I mean, I went to Lewis Capaldi on Saturday. I'm not sure I'm the target audience for a band called Acid Bath, but here we are. I don't know if people have heard of them. I missed them. I was getting a beer and a burger that cost me a ridiculous amount of money. Anyway, shall we keep catching up? You lot keep distracting me. Where are we then? Gav said, I'd back you to get the season done if there's 4 games left. Any more than that, you're up against it. We are in October. We've played 8 games so far this season. I don't think we're getting to the January transfer window, if I'm honest. Hammering down 11 degrees before you ask, Viva. I'm preempting the questions. Look at this. Fantastic. Thank you, Viva. I want a bit of that. A bit of rain here would be nice. A bit of rain. Scubs says, only 13 here. I'm off today, so we're going to go for a haircut soon. Love it, Scubs. Freshening up. Bongo had to buy bits for that. Well, thank you very much for doing that. You don't have to do that. Please know that. But a good use, some might say. Thank you, Bongo. You're absolute hero. Gav says, lads, the less we chat, the quicker he catches up, the faster he plays FM. Gav, you're talking like it's your first time here. You think I can't work my own tangents? I'm just working the room here. This is the bit of the crowd work. I've got a whole set of material to go through yet. We're going nowhere, sir. Back-to-back D-boy, your search history is scandalous. We can all look forward to Slough in our own way, put it that way. 3-hour stream equals 1 to 2 games. Whoa. It's been known. Mr. Scott says, October, no chance we get that done. There we go. Career path quiz for Scubs, we'll get that doing. Matt says you ain't finishing the season today then. 5,000 to 1 to finish the season today. If I stick a quid on that, I will just sim the rest of it, and you're in trouble there, Matt. You at System of Down last night, bud? That's how I've just caught up. So should we start that bit again? Yeah, I went to System of Down last night. Yeah, I did, Scubs, yeah. Last week of work, thankfully, before I go and die of heat stroke in Spain. Remind me where you are going in Spain, Mr. Scotsman. Are you going to be in the land of the Mad Hatter? But I hope you're looking forward to it. Last week of work, that's exciting. How long are you going for? Is it a couple of weeks? Is it? A week? I can't remember, Mr. Scotsman. I do apologise. Gav says, Josh, the 12 hours begins with when FM begins, by the way. You're not getting away with adding waffle onto the timer. Gav, I'm not sure. Who makes the rules here, okay? Because I don't plan to play any Football Manager, as I do every stream. I've just been conning you all into this whole Football Manager stuff. I don't even play the game. It's pre-recorded in the background. I just talk. Matt says, surely for a 12-hour stream you can allow more than one of each quiz, like allow 3 at least. Matt, again, I apologise, but I am going to put my foot down and just... it's one and done. No, yeah, I'm sticking with one. Mr. Scott says, even I'll be dipping out for a bit to stream later, then I'll be back in. No worries, Mr. Scotsman. Is it still World Cup playthroughs? Morning, James. It is indeed morning. In some parts of the world, anyway. Yes, so it is the 100th stream with Edinburgh City. So we're doing a 12-hour stream today, James. That's why I have rather rudely stepped on the toes of Ticker. Although, let's face it, I mean, I'm sure people have picked to watch Ticker. I'm saying that like I've just taken the swell of his audience. I haven't. Well, I hope I haven't, anyway. He's a lovely man. Tommy North. What was that? You streaming Uriah. He played for Hearts against you and scored non-stop. That Tommy North, I do know him. You're right. Sorry, I forget these things, Scubs. I forget these things. Gav said, never said that before. God knows why it happened then. I'm too far behind here because I don't know what that is. Faris Abalo retired last... Well, that is... I mean, to be fair, I think he well earning of a vast round of applause. Retired last night. 500 games, 764 goals, 1 crying Gav. To be fair, I think that getting a tear out of Gav might be... I mean, it might be a lifelong accomplishment for the man. I don't know. I don't imagine that's easy. I don't imagine it's easy. Monk says, maybe Josh doesn't have many ready to have more than one. I do have a few ready. I just... rules are rules. Rules are rules. Spice Girls, I'm guessing that was to who is Scub's favourite artist. D-Boy says, there was a mention of the greatest anthem in the world, and I was questioning if Chelsea Dagger was the anthem. Wow, I am behind, aren't I? No, I'd probably go with Good Charlotte for the best anthem. I don't know. Not sure if many other bands have done a song called The Anthem. I'm sure a few have. It is Fontaine's, then The View. Solid list. One more Josh Deliveroo. Exactly that. Or Domino Hoo Hoo. Can't do that midday, can you? We can. How many Deliveroo stops today, then? I think I'll just do one big one at the middle of the day. I think just one big one. Maybe a Subway or something. Deliveroo, we don't get that here. Your dad's partner. What a question, Scubs, by the way. Your dad's partner, he sacked your mum off for a man. I don't even know how to... No, I mean, if you are interested, it's a female partner. Not that it matters, but no, just yeah. Top of the last morning, Mr. Nyholm. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm just still caught off by that by Scubs. Fair enough. That really tickled me, that one. Mr. Nyholm, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I hope you've had a brilliant week so far. James said 12 hours equals maybe 4 games of Football Manager then. It's a popular opinion there, James. I think most people would agree with you. Bomber jacket, is that what it is? Letterman, varsity. There's lots of words there and someone's correct. I don't know. But yeah, that is what I'm getting at. That sort of one. He won't read this for another hour. 8:17 a.m. Hey, see, I got there. What is that? Math. 7 minutes was that? Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? That was quicker. At least I don't work for a bank. Diva says, you asked about American jackets in case you forget what ass. Yeah, just Letterman, varsity, and bomber jacket. Weird combination of words, that. Seats, heinous behaviour. No, I know. So we did try for stand-in, but sold out by the time we got it. And the seats were ridiculously expensive, might I add. I think it was more expensive. We were in... So I think we worked out we were in the prawn sandwich of seats for football. You know what I mean? We're where the money was sitting for football. Obviously, it's completely different for a gig. But we were... So you'd have the dugout, you've got that bit, and then we were essentially like four rows back from the wall that'd be above the bit behind the dugout, essentially. But the seats, as a stadium, fantastic. Fantastic. That says, in case you forget, George, you didn't get until 3 a.m. and you're a bit tired. Was there music on last night? Oh, don't know. Thank you there, Ara. I appreciate that. Is this poll still running? How many games played? I'm going to vote on this. Hang on. There we go. I've placed my vote. 21 plus. Easy money. Gav says, aware of acid bath. Can't say I've listened to much. Fair enough. I probably wouldn't get in one, but yeah, you've got no hope. Can't wait for Josh's airplane food tangent. I don't get the reference. Should I get the reference? I don't know. But we can get onto the honeymoon if we want to. Speaking of, on the way out there, I had, you can't sin the rest if that's cheating. Whoa, Matt, yeah, hey, I didn't read the fine print. Oi, Frenchie, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing very, very well. How's the save going? I enjoyed the stream the other day. I was lurking away in the background. Well, I mean, I spoke to you for a short amount of time, but I was lurking away after that. What's the deal with the airplane food? You have to do it the way you have been doing. What, not playing? Gav says, I'm off to 3 gigs this weekend coming. Same band, entire tour, gonna die on the Sunday. I make the rules here. Fair enough. I was mistaken to think that I had any sway here, Gav. But yeah, so you said they're all fairly local to you, weren't they? So what are you doing? Are you going to each gig, going home, dotting to each one, are you? Just chatting for 12 hours? I try and do it every stream. But people keep asking for me to play Football Manager. Inconsiderate, really. Matt says, I'll end up tipping at some point when I need to do a walk. Matt, I tell you what, if anyone is here for for the entire 12 hours, at that point, you've done it wrong. I want people dipping out. I'm going to dip out at points. Probably not go for a walk or go shopping or anything. I'll just probably have a short break. But yeah, no, please get out and do your things. You don't have to stay here. Hopefully, by the way, I had set up something, and I don't know if it's worked. It should be something that I think if you watch X amount of time today, or I think if you sub or something like, I don't know how it works. Beddy's going to know better than me because he actually probably read it when he set it up for his charity stream. There should be a special badge, I think, if you watch X amount. I don't know if there's anything on your chats or anything that's showing you that it's worked. I don't know. I set it up. I hope it's worked. Mr. Scotsman says, yeah, World Cup playthrough still back from holiday, then starting the new save. Is it going to be... What is the new save, Mr. Scotsman? I know there was the Glory Hunter, but I know that was for YouTube. Is that going to make its way to Twitch, or do we not know? Are cards being kept close to the chat? Do we get an exclusive here, Mr. Scotsman? And I have put you on the spot. What have I woken up to? Just chatting, Frenchie. We'll get a hot tub out in a minute. We're going to go with one of those, 10 more subs till jumping jacks. What sort of streams have I been watching to know that reference? I say we set a tick stream. You get a better watch there. He's never catching up with chat. Yeah, caught up with that one. Unfortunately, that was sent at 7:54. Teach him who's top dog. Oh, you didn't mean go there. You mean we have a pop at them? No, I don't think we do that. I think we lose. I mean, to be fair, if we just go stream on, streamer there, I'd back Ticker. He's got a lot of golf clubs. Anytime a brother's introduce his boyfriend, it's always as his partner. Yeah, but I mean, partner has many meanings, doesn't it? I just assume. Fair enough. I mostly refer to my missus as my partner. Yeah, I always said partner, because, one, I felt too old. This is prior to, now I just say wife, or Mrs. A1. I felt too old to say girlfriend. And then when we got engaged, I hate the word fiancé. I couldn't bring myself to say my fiancé to anyone. I don't know why. That's, as the youths would say, an ick. Is that a valid use of the word? I don't know, but I hate that word. So I always said partner as well. Wait, 3:30-ish. Love it, Mr. Scotsman. You set your minutes up for a guy too. Do I do this? Is this the new cool trend? Stop the waffle. We never stop the waffle. Although I think I'm just about to catch up. Not leaving. Ben is here for good. It's here for good. Yeah, gig then home, etc. As I'm fairly central, it's like a 2-hour drive to each. Newcastle, Manchester, Birmingham. I see. Okay. I've never been to Newcastle still. Manchester, I've only been a handful of times. I mean, and supposedly we're heading that way in September, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? For those in the Discord, it looks like we're going that way in September. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. They've already let someone on the pitch. Dan with a 3-stream streak. Thank you very much for the company. I appreciate it. Gav says doing London and home, work the next night, then London again in September. That's going to suck. What was that for? What was that for? Newcastle. What was London for? Sorry, I'm missing that. There was a pop-up earlier about the badges. It's worked. It's worked. You love to see it. Glory Hunter for Twitch. It wouldn't work as a YouTube series with how consistent my videos are. Well, I mean, depends how you want to do it, wouldn't it? Fiance isn't it to say. Hated saying it as well. Yeah, I never said it. I never said it. Like I said, it was partner. But that's all caught up with chat. So now is for my free roam section of the chat-in. So anyway, lovely weather we're having, isn't it? Bit of crowd work. Different gigs. Spirit Box with Dan on the Saturday. Work on the Sunday. Malorvara on the Monday. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Different set of gigs. Right. Should we jump over to... I say some Football Manager. Should we jump over to the other screen and do some quizzes at least? Shawnee, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. A driver crashed his 4x4 whilst listening to Adele on the radio. He was rolling in the Jeep. There are not many better entrances than that. I'm mad at that isn't getting read out. Now the waffle really begins. It's scheduled until 9. Yeah, exactly that. I don't have any Football Manager planned until 11, so this is where we start doing the crowd work. Hey, you front row, what's your name? Right, let's get over there. Let's get these quizzes on the go. So what was first? What did we have first? It was Mr. Bedders with the bird quiz first, wasn't it? Bird quiz. It was. Now, I'm going to apologise for this one. I hold myself... to high standards when it comes to these bird photos, because I've started trying to show off that I can actually take photos. This isn't a very good one that's about to pop up. I still haven't got the America pictures on this PC yet. They're still all on the laptop. And like I said, I plan to move them all over this morning. Opened up and regretted all of my life decisions. Opened my eyes, not opened up. I didn't open up. It's good to open up. It's going to be a long day, ladies and gentlemen. This waffle, yeah, I mean, even that I just heard back as it happened, and I thought that was painful. Right, bird quiz. Anyway, Mr. Bedders, are you here? I'm asking you for you here, like, were you going to get this in one anyway? I don't think anyone has actually got the bird quiz in one in the history of these quizzes. But I appreciate you lot, still redeeming them. You do it just to let me show off photos, don't you? I know the score here. This is just an ego boost. You guys don't even care about the quiz. Right, coming onto the screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Not a great picture today. I will hold my hands up. This isn't some of my finer work. All the way. By the way, I've just seen the poll. Between 6 and 10 and 10 and 15 was most common. Penguin, one day it will be. I don't plan a holiday where I'll see a penguin, unfortunately. I've got more chance of me finding a chocolate bar in the cupboard. Not a hummingbird, no, you're a day out. Valiant effort, though. Valiant effort. Good song, by the way, good song. Scubs, again, I don't think you get this. We're guessing the picture. Stop calling me names. No, it's not, Scubs, it's not. It's not. Brown, feathered, white-breasted tit is not. No, it's not a thrush either. No. It is not. This one... To be fair, I was going to say, it's very literal, but it needs to be a video for you to know it literal. Ah, yes, that's a Californian bark cracker, a type of chaffinch. You speak confidently enough, people will start to believe it. I've been doing it about birds for about a year on stream now. Not a dove, it's not a tree chappie. But there is a correct word in there, Zeep. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Zeep. I hope you're doing very, very well. Is it a bird? It is. You're in the right category, at least. It is. It's not a woodpecker, no. Not a tree pecker, no. But again, we've got the first words correct. You had it. Yeah, see? Look. Dan's got the... he's got the knack of that. What you do is you just say something confidently enough, and people will believe you. You lot think I know anything about birds. I've never even seen one in real life. These are off Google. Puffy, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Morning, Josh. You love to see it. Mrs. A1 doesn't. How we doing, Puffy? Welcome in. Say what you see. Confidence down. Tree feathered tit. Matt, confident, but wrong. Wrong. No, so, yeah. It's, tree. If you saw it, yeah. Not a tree woodpecker, no. If you saw it in action, it's really just say what you see. Tree beard. I am no tree. Not that, no. Bedders, get off ChatGPT, but you are correct. You are correct. And Bedders, do you know what? I've made a new rule. With these bird quizzes, I think. If you get it right, get your points back. So take those points back. It's not going to be a first guess only on these. If you get it right, get your points back. So take those points back. It is a tree creeper. I'm just little bird trying to get. If anyone gets Bedder's reference, you have a good taste in film. Bad morning, guys. 40, welcome in. A1 is live. Brilliant. Okay, we were up here, straight back down. How are we, 40? Happy Tuesday. Now, I ain't saying he a tree creeper. He is indeed. That is a tree creeper. So they just creep up trees, is what I meant by say by you see. You'll have seen, well, you might not have seen them. You'll have walked past them. I say that, I don't know where you guys live. You won't if you live in the centre of London. If you live anywhere near trees, you'll have seen them. Or been near them. Anyway, that's enough about birds. And me pretending I know anything about them. What was next? We had... Where am I? On stream. Lock in. Wikipedia path next. We had to get to Lake Tahoe in 6 clicks. 6 clicks to Lake Tahoe. 40, I'm doing fantastically well. I hope you are. How's your week been so far? I live near a big forest and never seen that. No, Scubs, so the thing is, yeah, you'd have to be looking for it, to be fair. I'm the weirdo that stood there looking for it. You could say creeping on the tree creeper. You could say... I thought tree creep was something else. They def have those in London. They do indeed, yeah. They do indeed. Landed in Ardennes. Where is that, 40? Where is that? Sorry, my knowledge is... You geoguessers out there, where has he landed? But that's exciting, 40. Self for Life, how we doing? I knew it. You do the bird quizzes to stall during the streams. I do a lot of things to stall during the streams. Self for Life. Going live is one of them. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Where's my capture? Here we go. Right, we've got 6 clicks to get from Swindon Town FC to Lake Tahoe. I don't really know. Nothing jumped to mind as an instant way of doing it, but I think we'll be able to get to this. I think we will. GeoGuessers, take a guess, then I'll reveal. Right, I'll take a guess as well. Oh, France. I'm saying France. But those that actually know things, where is that? In Belgium. I see. It's like a journeyman. About to walk into town for a haircut, so I'll be audio only. Keep me on during the haircut. You're in trouble. He wants a 2 all over. It is Belgium, it is indeed. For Argentina. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, quick news. Quick news about the channel. Fantasy stuff, I am going to be stopping, unfortunately. I've been having a look at it. I just can't get to work properly. And obviously, where I am paying for the service, I'm probably going to stop. So I saw the interest was dropping in the old fantasy anyway. I think the novelty wore off for most. So we're probably going to stop the fantasies, unfortunately, because it just isn't working very well at the moment. We might revisit it later down the line when it's when it works smoothly. But like I say, it's just paying for it and yeah, not ideal at the moment. Channel, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Don't read. I'm on trying an FM tryout. Good, just channel, fair enough. It's a better Tuesday morning than most has. How are we, channel? Welcome in. Two back aside, no far off. Don't mind it. Yeah, it was well known in World War II. Oh, was it really? Okay. Mr. Gospel says other streamers that did use it seem to have stopped as well. From what I've seen, I've noticed as well. So I think we're gonna pack it in, unfortunately, because I do enjoy it. But yeah, it just doesn't work too smoothly at the moment. It's a fantastic idea, and eventually I'm sure it'll be incredible. But yeah, we'll leave it for now. World War II could be our click here. World War II could be our click here, I think. Unless... We've only got 6, haven't we? Unless we've got an easier way to America. What Americans have we had involved with Swindon? I can't think of many. I can't think of any American players we've had. Not that the one American player we've had would be on here. Yeah, I think World War II could be our shout here. I mean, then I still think it's going to be tough to get from America to Lake Tahoe. I mean, it would be a flight, but on here, I mean. Matt says, think I've seen a route to America. I won't say anything, though. Matt, I appreciate that. No hint and help. Hints or help. As the wonderful D-Boy has coined. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go World War II here. Hooliganism. I'm not sure that's vast in Lake Tahoe. 2006 World Cup, that was in Germany, wasn't it? I'm sure that was in Germany. World Cup could always be a shout, though, I guess. But then that's going to go more down the football route, isn't it? Whereas I think World War II would get us to the actual place, America, a bit quicker, potentially. Out on loan, nothing of use here. No, what's Tom Rogers? Club ambassador, love it. What a man. Right, I think we're going to go World War II. And we're going to hope there was a battle of Lake Tahoe. Where was World War II? I know I used it before, didn't I? Was that to get to... What was the anime I had to get to? Where was World War II? Naruto, thank you, Bedders. Thank you. Right. World War II, here we go. World War II is our first click. So then... America, surely. Bedders reckons it's doable in 4. But it's early, so I wanted to give you a shout. I like it. Pearl Harbor and Hawaii. So I'm guessing we clicked that to try and get to Aloha when we went for that. I mean, we've got the United States there. Well, nothing was fought in America anyway, was it? So this is useless. We might as well just go straight to America. I'm just trying to think the best click. What is that going to take us to if I click United States? Because I've done this before, and then it's going to take me to the United States battle plan for the war. You know what I mean? 4 or 5, depending on what rules you use. What would be the rules? What? Germany, Austria. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to click United States, aren't we? United States. There we go. That's a good page to be on. This is a good page to be on. And I reckon we could get here from here. It's going to take some reading. Which is not my strong point. I was elected to lead, not to read. Anyone gets that reference, they probably know the show better than me. So that's one of the only references from that show I think I have in the locker. I reckon we can get it here, surely. But as if that's another reference has gone over my head. Like I said, I kind of... The Great Lakes. I feel like the Great Lakes... Although that doesn't look like it was. I was going to say, I thought that might be a good click. Doable in 6 or 7, do you? Yeah. That was childish from me. I apologise. I took that one well. you know what? Mental. I already feel like I need another coffee. Kai, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. Love it. Elite reference? What, the 6'7" or? I know it's not the 6'7" because Bongo hates that with a passion. How are we, Kai? Welcome in. Yeah, I think we're all on the coffees. This is uncharted territory for me. Having to be averagely entertaining at this time. Don't like coffee. That's not ideal. That's not ideal for tiredness. And suits today's president. Bongo got the reference. Bongo got the reference. Right. Surely something of note happened in Lake Tahoe. Or around it. Maybe not actually in the lake. Unless they have their own loch monster. I don't know. I don't think we're going to find anything in Hiroshima or Nagasaki, so we can probably go past the war, I'd guess. I don't see what the relevance to Lake Tahoe is going to be around wartime. Don't know. Maybe that's when they dug it. I don't think that's quite historically correct as to how Lake Tahoe came about, but here we are, learning with A1. I heard an epic honeymoon started there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure it's making the United States Wikipedia page, but we can edit. It says, I looked away, heard don't like coffee, and expect to see a message from Matt. I don't actually know. Matt, do you like coffee? I'm going to guess no. See, this Great Lakes thing is... The Great Lakes is tempting me in here. But then it keeps mentioning then the Mississippi River, which makes me think it's not what I think it's going to be. But surely Lake Tahoe is going to be a Great Lake. But nonetheless, if I don't start to see it, I mean, we just need to get to Nevada or California, don't we? I don't drink hot drinks, basically very occasionally a hot chocolate. Okay. Coffee is class, not a fan of tea. I'm not huge on tea, to be honest, either. I'm not. And I know that's going to get me criticised. When I was asked for a hot take, I think that was by Dave, wasn't it? That is my hot take. I don't think cups of tea are amazing. I have probably one every other month. And that then tides me over for another couple of months because they're just not great. I just think, for me, and I know people disagree with this because I know a lot of people don't have it, but for me to enjoy a tea, I need like minimum 2 sugars. And at that point, I don't think I enjoy the drink if I'm having to smash it with sugar to enjoy it. So not for me. Mr. Scotsman says, anyone who doesn't like coffee has went down in my estimations. You're a big coffee connoisseur, are you, Mr. Scotsman? You should see Mad Atter's tutorials on his YouTube. It might be a great lake, but it's not a great lake. Okay, so it's like Polish and Polish, isn't it? It's all about capitalization. Dave, where is he? What about Dave? I drink water mostly with the occasional fizzy drink. I'm a water man as well. Tea or hot chocolate for me? Solid. Right. I didn't need to see this. I didn't need to get... What's the word the cool kids use for when someone does something better than you? I don't know. Nonetheless, I've just been showing up photography-wise on my own stream. No one look at this. It's a rubbish photo anyway. Gatorade. You're a water boy. Squash and sometimes a Coke Zero Cherry. Solid choice. Solid choice there, Kai. Right, I think... I'm just trying to see if it's actually just going to be here, just straight Lake Tahoe straight away. If not, we'll just go on to one of the states. Looks like a menacing duo there, doesn't it? No political opinions. I mean, they do. I mean, in chat. Right. So, yeah, we need about there. There. Just there. If I could click there, that'd be great. That's where I need to go. If you just pause it there. That's mental already, isn't it? Hawaii. Look at the size of it. In comparison. Right, I just don't think there's going to be anything here, is there? I reckon there probably is a mention of it on here, but I just don't read well enough. I don't read well enough. I just can't see why it'd be... Economy? I don't see why it'd be in the economy. I guess it's obviously going to be quite a tourist money-driven place, but I can't see it getting a mention in an economy section. Dad said, Josh, very odd and specific question. What football shirt size are you? Well, I'm still holding some sort of some festive timber. I know it's July. No, I'm a medium. I'm a medium, Dan. I'd love to say it's small. But unfortunately, yeah, those days are gone. It depends, really. No, I'd say medium. Yeah, medium. That really shouldn't be such a tough question, should it? It should be a tough question. Medium. Medium's my answer. Final answer? I don't know. Come back to me later. Right. Has anyone been on this page? Do we know if it's here? XXXL to fit his guns from the home gym. Do you happen to know your chest size? Massive? Is that an answer? No, I don't. I don't at all. What am I going to find in here? What was I even looking around for there? I don't know. I'd say somewhere between The Rock and Arnie is what I'd say. Is that a valid... It's a lie, but yeah. There you go, we got some measurements. Yeah, no, I don't know my chest size at all. I don't. But no, medium's a safe bet on in general, if that helps. I tell you what, and as a cricket shirt collector, shirt sizes have gone smaller in my opinion. I used to get into large fine, but they are tighter, and it's not just because I've got fatter, honest. That's what I mean. You just blame the companies. That's what I did. These smalls don't fit like they used to. They don't fit like they used to. I put medium, but if you get a moment today, give it a measure. Very essential. Okay, I will have a look. Oh, here we go. Hang on, we found something. 30 shirts are getting smaller. I will when I next grab a coffee. I've got a tape measure, and I'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. But no, I mean every t-shirt I buy is a medium. I'm trying to think last. I mean, I always get the Swindon shirt in a medium, but then I very rarely wear them. I kind of just buy them to have them. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'd say the shirts are getting smaller, but I think I'm getting larger. No, it's the companies. They're against us. Where are you getting the tape measure from, Josh? The bedroom? Puffy, don't. Bedside cabinet. No, it's downstairs. In the cupboard where all of Mrs. A1's tools are. Right. So we've at least got that. We've at least got this. Actually, that's not going to help, is it? That's not going to help. No, we still need the state. We'll find the state easy. I say that. I haven't even been looking, if I'm honest. I'm just scrolling through this. Health. I don't see why it'd be health. I don't see why it'd be in education. Culture and society. Again, don't really see what the relevance Lake Tahoe would have to this. Mark Twain has some fantastic facial hair. That is solid. The father of American literature, and I'm going to guess the starter of the Movember movement. And if not, where do you start? About tree fitting. To measure the cabinets, of course. Exactly that. Why else would you need one? Joseph, what's the next question? What's the exact diameter of your left knee? I know that one. Who doesn't know that? Scubs, we're getting personal now. Jason, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Right, sorry, I've been very slow with this, haven't I? I've been very slow. The theatre. There's no theatre in... Oops, what's happening here then? We have 6 clicks to get from Swindon Town FC to Lake Tahoe. It's a Wikipedia path. Jack, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. That's need to know information. Moriel, fine work. And I will probably steal that one. and play it off as my own. How are we, Jack? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Music. Any of them hail from Lake Tahoe? I wouldn't know. I'm doing very well, Jack. I'm just warming up. I'm warming up. Didn't get back last night until 3 a.m. So I'm running on fumes at the moment. But I will wake up. I didn't get a chance to go to the shop, which I'm really annoyed about. And I'm looking at the clock thinking 9 a.m.'s too early to order Subway, but because I didn't have breakfast. Anyone born in the lake? Maybe. At least conceived. Weird thing to say at 8:54 on a Tuesday morning. Scub says, what even is Lake Tahoe? I'm no good. It's beautiful is what it is. My favourite place I've ever been is the answer I'll give you. It's just a huge... Well, I mean, it's not a lake. It's not a lake. Well, it is a lake. Glacier-fed lake. It's huge. Jackal Bedders could deliver special appearance on the 100th Eddie stream. Could you imagine? Bedders just turns up with monster galore. Yeah, right. I think we need to find... Now, where do we go for safe? Because it's Nevada and California. The lake spans across both. Like, the state line is through the middle of the lake. Surely there's going to be more to talk about in Nevada than California. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. You'd have to wait till 4 p.m, but I could. Betters, I wouldn't make you do that. I'm too far out. Jack would get ID and turned away with a Red Bull. Needs to be Betters. Jason, question. Why all the uproar with Sony going discless? It was clearly coming PS5 and Xbox Series S. PC been digital for a decade. Not understanding why the hate when they will all do it. Yeah. It's just, I guess it's nice to have the choice still. But then I guess they're going to probably base it off the fact of, because they had the two separate, like, options. They're going to base it off the sales, aren't they? And if the sales went massively down for the disced versions, then it's a money game, isn't it? I went for the discless PS5. I don't think I'll get a PS6, if I'm honest. I don't think I will. I think I'll just stick with PC now. I think I'll probably ride this PC till it dies, and then I'll probably just go get all the bells and whistles on my next one. I'd also have a toddler. We can, there's appearances for all. How have you gone from Swindon to World War II? It was just on there. It was on there. I'm guessing Don Rogers was on the front line. PC is fine because there are multiple stores to buy them from. PlayStation, Xbox have a monopoly now. I can see the PS6 being in the grands, to be honest. Nah, it won't. It'll be like, I'd imagine like, for want of not having to use these numbers, but I'd imagine it'd be like 600-700 quid, wouldn't it? Puffy, right? It's not that kind of page, all right? Bedside cabinets and riding to death. I think you've come to the wrong area of the internet. You doing what to your PC? Right, okay. Is that a phrase I made up? I thought it made sense. I kind of want a new console since I only have PC and Switch 2 right now. I've got the original Switch, which I have been getting some use out of. Rumours are $1,000. So what's that? 750 quid, roughly. 760-ish. I think it was about, 76 pence to the dollar when I went out there, so. Swindon were vital in defeating the Nazis, just like Pele and Arnie. Zeep says, sales being down as an excuse doesn't work, as physical sales are increasingly just a code in a box. It's digital for all intents and purposes, so using it as a metric of physical sale decline is flawed. There you go. Zeep, that makes a lot more sense than what I said. Same RE PC PS6. I've just got a new PC to play FM and it's good enough for AAA games, so it might be the end of a long road of PS gaming for me. Yeah, I've always been PlayStation. I have, but I think I'll stick with PC now. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. 105 stream streak from Jack. Thank you very much for the company. I appreciate it. No work today, thankfully. Can rest. Get your feet up, Jack. Go on. Bug says, having digital only means you buy a license to a game and don't actually own the game like a physical disc. It's very true. Very true. Scub says, Swindon was vital as all the wins went there knowing Swindon would never be bombed as it's a farmland dump. Brilliant. I need to get a live. No, you're doing it right. Jay says, I have a PS5 Pro, so unsure if I bother with PS6. Would it really be worth 700 quid plus? I mean, you base it off the PS5. The cat's trying to steal the show here. I don't know if you can hear her. The PS5 wasn't worth the money for me. I barely used it. I'll always wait at least a few years after a console's released before buying it if I'm going to get it at all. I think that's a good way to do it, James. Spent 105 days in here. Well, not whole days, I hope. We got one of each, as we still have DVDs, Blu-rays. That's a good point. I mean, you can have this one for free, ladies and gentlemen. No, you can't. She got camera shy. I was about to give you a cat cam for free. She was sat there and she just walked straight off as soon as I went to do it. Just remasters. You do hope. My PS5 is a dust collector and that's it. Mine's literally sat there. I barely use it. Right, sorry. I need to carry on with this. This is a Football Manager stream, ladies and gentlemen. Football Manager stream. Right, how do we get to California? There you go, California. Do we go California or Nevada? That's what I mean. I'm going to go California. So what's that? We've done 3 clicks, and I reckon we can get there from here, right? Surely. It's 9 a.m. You can start FM whenever ready. No rush. Puffy says, PlayStation has barely any exclusivity anymore. I'd get PS5 6 for Final Fantasy 7 Revelations, but now I know that's released on all platforms day one. It's not worth it. I don't think any of the games. I don't think really, like, console exclusives really as much a thing now, is it? I don't think it's really a thing. Well, it is, but I just mean as in I don't think it has the focus that it once had. Surely it's going to be here, by the way. Gran Turismo is still, I think. Is it really? Okay. Me and Harvey were playing FM till 2:30 a.m. So I'm stupidly awake. Who did you guys go for? Joe says, or I make my parents the offer of using the current console as the smart TV downstairs if they buy the newer one. There you go. There you go. Right. This might have been a bad click. No, surely. What have we got? Geography. It'll be here. It'll be here. I'm convinced of it. You just got to look for the... I'm not reading this. I'm just looking at the blue. Harvey, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're well. Jack's Brighton. He's Bournemouth. How you both getting on? Mario says, will we get the badge for watch time or will Josh Press continue first? These are the big questions. I can't remember how long I set it that you had to watch before you get the badge. If anyone could let me know. I don't actually know, but it's an even bet. James says, I currently do not have a partner, but thanks for the confidence in me, Josh. See, hey, I'm there for you, James. I figured out what everyone said about FM being bad is totally correct. Jack, I completely disagree, but fair enough. So it's nice to see this stream is helping start relationships. This is what we're here for. Good morning, happy 100 Edinburgh City streams, Blair. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's been a ride. It's been a ride. As I put in the going live tweet, from 9 seasons without a trophy to getting our shirt signed by stream hero Max Guthrie. It's been a ride. 6 hours, but 5 hours more from the start. Oh, 6 hours, right. I see. Thank you all. Me and Jack are playing each other next game. Oh, it's a big one. Got absolutely shafted twice last night. What happened? Jack and Harvey sitting in a tree. Thoughts on yesterday's SI post? Probably should have seen it, shouldn't I? Fill me in, Mr. Scotsman, with the post, not like physically. I'm not a fighter. How are we doing? I'm doing very well, Blair. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? More importantly, how are you doing? Right, we need to find this now. Because we've been live for 1 hour and 7 minutes. And I haven't even looked at Football Manager yet. They're not doing any more updates to 26. Are they not? Okay. Fair enough. I don't think it makes sense. I'd probably rather them be working on 27 now, personally. I'm glad to hear that, Blair. I'm glad to hear that. Jack says, so I was 2-1 up against Fulham, my game froze and skipped to the end of the game. And I lost 3-2. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed there. That was involuntary, that one. And then I played City in the whole second half. I couldn't manage my own team. Oh, no. It's not ideal. Second most played FM in terms of total users. Second most played FM in terms of total users. They know it came well short. FM27 news soon. Okay, that's exciting. I'd be shocked if they were. 27 should be less than 4 months away. What's that, Jet? Laugh again. I'll be the one laughing. To be fair, they should have been working on 27 since January. If they are starting now, God help it. No, but you know what I mean. I'd rather them be all in rather than worrying about updating 26 now. Right, it says Mono Lake, Clear Lake. Surely it's here, right? Yosemite. How is it not? I reckon I'm just missing it, you know. Lake Tahoe, there we go. Boom. We got there. 4 clicks. Like you said, Bedders, we got there. 4 clicks, 45 minutes, but we got there. We got there indeed. We did indeed. Yeah, I'm glad there's no more updates. Get fully onto FM27 and win back the trust from a lot of people. Jason, that's too many technical terms. What was that for? One last question. Is an i7 numbers 32 gig 4060 good for gaming, or would I need an upgrade? The RT 57 alone is... No, I think that's more than enough, isn't it? I mean, people that know more than me... People that know more than me will know better, but that's better than what I've got. That's better than what I've got. 4 clicks, let's go. 15 minutes a click. We were rushing, Blair. We were rushing. It's not better than mine. Is it not? What do I have? What do I have? I don't even know what I've got. 3080 is a decent card still. See, this is what I don't get. So what? So 3080 is better than the 4060. Cool, got around a goal for 1052. Go on, is that 9 or 18? Using a laptop, so yeah, that is good enough. Right, heading to work, Josh. If you're not still just chatting by the time I'm back, I'll be thoroughly disappointed. Enjoy the stream. But Dan, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope work goes quickly, and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much for being here. Have a fantastic day, and yeah, we'll probably still be on Wikipedia. Yeah, for sure, it's better. 9, too bad for 18. I'd come back with less balls and less clubs. Fair enough. Yeah, minus 7 from the next gen is usually the same in my experience. Right, okay. See, I don't know any of that. Right, let's get back. Let's go on to Football Manager. But we have a career path quiz, do we not? Did we have a career path quiz? Scubbs. Are you here, Mr. Scubbs? I know you have a haircut at some point. Also, by the way, I know I'm on a roll. Got 2 giggles for you in 5 minutes. Yeah, but one was at your save. Jack O in the course money with IOUs for all his new clubs. Scubbs is here. Right. The career path quiz is coming onto your screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Newcastle, Wigan, Aston Villa. So one message made you that, you'll take it. You take that. Newcastle, Wigan, Aston Villa are your clubs. Mr. Scotsman gets... Mr. Scotsman, is there one of these you haven't got? It is, in fact, Charles and Zogbier. It is indeed. It's not Lee Sharp. It is indeed, Mr. Scotsman. He's too quick with it. He's too quick with it. Right, okay, so now we might play some Football Manager. King Jaws, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the club.
Good morning, happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome in. Yeah, Matt usually pips me. Jack's gone for the football game. Jack's gone for the football game. But there'll be no Football Manager here. Have you ever played a game, Josh Harvey? That was the first time we've clicked continue. Good morning, man. King Jaws, how are we doing? I hope you're well. Too quick, I spelled his name wrong. 46-0, says Jack. Okay, let's get that on. Good song. 46-0. At least I haven't missed a game. Harvey, I wouldn't worry about that. Oh no, we can't play FM. No, we will do. But now we're on 46-0. Everything good at the moment? I'm glad to hear it, King Jaws. I am indeed. Right, so how would you just play it properly? Here we go, classic. What would you like? No rerolls and blind stats. No, we go normal, don't we? But we turn the ratings off. Better's gone for a cat cam. We'll sort that in a second. Your room sweltering today? It's all right at the moment. I've only got the mini fan on, and we've got the big fan at the door ready to go. It's all right here at the moment. But wait, hang on. Do I not pick a league? We'll be lurking. Got back-to-back meetings at 9:15. Good luck in them, Mr. Scotsman. I hope they go quickly. But yeah, we'll go with that. Ratings off. We go normal. A1 ball there. Only had my phone on the first level last night. Felt weird. That for now, almost at this place. Scubs. I hope it goes well. You're going to come out looking like a new man. Right. Oh, here we go. What league would you like? What league would you like, Jet? What league would you like? Champ, I don't think it's stood up properly because that has just gone all down me there. I've just spilt more of that than I've drank. There you go. Right, okay. Championship. Who's our gaffer? Dribbled everywhere? I know. Javi Gracia. Right away from a meeting now. What a way to leave. Right. Draft your 11. Here we go. We're gonna stick with a 4-3-3. Don't talk about Sir Harry Kane like that. Right. Sheffield Wednesday 0809. Etienne. Did he play for Town? Or was it just someone with a similar name? Got Leon Clark. He cried on our pitch. Lee Grant played for Town. I think I'm going to go Marcus Tudgay. Don't know if that's how you say his name, but I'm going with it. Josh Gemward. Fantastic. Dave, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. We got Sheffield United from the same year. Paddy Kenny could be a shout. Ugo Egiog. Gary Naismith. Billy Sharp. James Beattie as well. Gary Speed. Tired mate, but well, how are we? I'm doing well, Dave. All the better for seeing you. Nervous for tomorrow? Not yet, Jack. I will be tomorrow. I'm going to take... Oh, who do I go here? I'm going to take... I really don't know. You nervous already, are you, Jet? I'm going to take Paddy Kenny, you know. I'm going to take Paddy Kenny. What keeper? 1920 Forest side that we should have some good players here. Shouldn't we? Sammy Amiobi and Lewis Grabham. We got João Carvalho, Ben Watson, Matty Cash. Matty Cash could be the player, couldn't he? João Carvalho, or I'm nervous and very excited. That's what I mean. I'm at the point where, for me, I think it's now. I think I was listening to the overlap and I agree with Gary Neville. I think quarterfinal going out against Norway would have felt underwhelming as coming away from the tournament. I think we'd have looked back and been disappointed with where we got to. From now, I am quite happy. I think I'd be very, very sad if we lost tomorrow. It's not like I'm happy to see us go out. But I think you hold your head sort of high if you lose to Messi and co in the semi-final. Like, I think Too Short has had a successful tournament from now. So, what I mean by that is I'm very, very excited I think this is a proper World Cup semi-final. I think we've got two really, really exciting semi-finals. I think, yeah, Spain, France, England, Argentina. I think if you were gonna write down World Cup semi-finals, you know what I mean, and pick before a tournament what would be a fantastic semi-final lineup, I think that's fantastic. I'd love it if we beat them. No, I still think we win. But I do just think from now, first meeting cancelled, result, and straight back in here. I love it. I'm going to take Matty Cash here at right back. What have we got? 0102 Pompey. Limvoy Primus. What a player he was, by the way. Jamie Vincent. Is that Jamie Vincent that played for Town? Crouchy. Sean Derry. Nigel Quashie. Gary O'Neill. Good song. I am going to take 0102 Crouchy. That's early Crouch, isn't it? Because, I mean, you're talking prime with sort of Bale at Tottenham, isn't it? So this is early Crouch. You see Holloway got sent off in a friendly? Yeah, that was the punch, wasn't it? That was punching the player, wasn't it? I'm going to take Linvoy Primus. What a player. What a player.
It can't go on like this,
It can. It can. 12-13 Ipswich. Ooh, I got Richie Wellens there. Got Luongo. Is that Danny Higginbotham? Michael Chopra, DJ. We got so Nigel Reo-Coker. I think that's late, Nigel Reo-Coker. Not sure what damage he'd do to someone, to be honest. I wouldn't want Holloway punching me. Not at all. I'm going to take Luongo, you know. I'm taking Luongo. Up the town. 0304 Bradford. Who have we got here? I don't really know anyone there. Is that Nicky Summerby? Paul Heckingbottom. They just don't have fullbacks. Got home, Jim, and you'd be worried about a 65-year-old? You'd have him? Jack, I reckon you're underestimating him. I reckon you're underestimating him. I'm going to take Paul Heckingbottom. Taking Paul Heckingbottom there. Sunderland 22-23. Lyndon Gooch could be a shout. I've got Amad Diallo, though. But he'd have to play up front. Jack Clark or Alex Pritchard. He's got that old man strength. Jackie would demolish you. I want Amad Diallo, but I'd want him on the right. Got Ellis Sims as well. Pritchard, played for Town. Joe Geldart, player. I'm taking Lyndon Gooch. Taking him at fullback. Right, that's it. Now we just need... Oh, Jeff Hendrick could be the shout here. Will Hughes. Chris Martin. Patrick Bamford. 13-14 Derby. Is that a good Patrick Bamford? Is that a good Will Hughes? Misfits boxing in Saudi in November. Jack versus Holloway. Book it. I'll be on the undercard. Against Marius. I'm going to take... Hope it's Ian Holloway, not Max. Well played. Well played. I'm going to take Jeff Hendrick. I'm taking Jeff. Can I put him there? No? Okay. Don't know till you get there. Right. 16-17 Leeds. Oh, Chris Wood could be the shout. Calvin Phillips. Pablo Hernandez can go into on the left. I'm taking Calvin Phillips. I've gone Calvin Phillips. 2003-4 Rotherham. No idea who any of those are. I'm going Michael Proctor. Don't know if he's any good. 94-95 Wolves. Yeah, we've had a bit of a stinker. Don Goodman, because he's got a brilliant name. 82 rated. Where are we predicted to finish? Does it tell us? Wasn't even here for the career path. You missed it. You watched the McGregor fight? I did. I stayed up for it. Pablo, for me, he was a god there. Boom, 3 giggles. Right, start the season. We are predicted to finish in 8th, it looks like. Weak link was Luongo. Marcus Tugay is our... Why am I an idiot, Jack? Oh, what, staying up? I thought it'd be decent. I watched the football as well. If it was in Zogby, I would have gotten it quickly. There you go. I don't know if you'd have beat Mr. Scotsman, though. He was quick. No, he did. I got it rapid, to be fair, Matt, but you probably would still have been quicker. Here we go. Good start. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to see that. I just want to skip. We go until our first. We are in 9th place. Come the halfway point at Christmas. 1 point off the playoffs. Do we sack the gaffer? Do we sack Javi Gracia? No, says Matt. We don't sack him. Sack him? That's I'm a sacker. Bakayo. He's been sacked. Oh no. Oh, it's backfired. We've got Barry Fry. How much? How much? How much? Barry Fry. What a legend he is indeed. I love that documentary. I love the documentary. Gonna win the lot now? Right, enter the market. How do we do it? Transfer window. Tap a player to move. Yeah, so we're gonna sell Luongo. Who are we getting instead of Luongo? 0708 Stoke. Oh, well, we take Delap, don't we, for the throw-ins? There we go. Play on. Play on. We're going to skip it to the end. Where did we finish? Oh, we're in the... We finished 4th. Proceed to playoffs. Look at that. Up to 4th. Barry Fry. What a man. Go-to manager. We're in 4th here. Enter the playoffs. Who have we got? What's going on here? I've never got to the playoffs. I've never... Wait, are we... Oh, yeah, we're expected to get battered by Charlton here. Get in, Barry! There we go. Who have they got? Leroy Leiter up top. Andy Gray. I thought it was Andre Gray. Oh, 0708. It's not going to be Andre Gray, is it? How's the team rated so well? I don't really see who's good there. Matt Holland, I guess. Got the Scottish Prem with Gretna to come. Had 0 pool power at all. Anyone decent for that league? Got the old man zoom in here. 100%. Right, come on. We lost 1-0. 1-0 in the away leg. Yeah, I don't care about this one. Who's gone through? 2-2. Oh, there are pens here. Oh, Paul Pesky Solido missing his pen. Bristol City go to the final. 2-2. Oh, we're out. We're out. We gave it a valiant effort. Linvoy Primus and Jeff Hendrick on the score sheet. We're out. Take it back to the A1 Arena. Still in it. No, we're out. We're out. We're out. Bristol City going up here. They've absolutely battered Charlton as well. There you go. Do I get my points back? I don't really know the rules on the have them back. I don't really... We need to set out clear rules on this. I don't really know how to... How do I win? I don't really know. Promotion? I don't really know. Have the points back, though. Have them back. Right, okay. We lost in the playoffs. I think that's the best I've done on here, though. Yeah, promotion? Okay. Okay, we'll do that. If you win the league and get promoted, you win. I think win the league might be harsh. I think if we just get promoted, I think promotion would be a good shout. Anything else is a failure. Firm words from that there. Firm words. Right, should we play some Football Manager now? We should play some Football Manager, shouldn't we? We've only been live an hour and a half. Maybe not. I don't know. Is that too soon? Barry in from the start. We'd have won it all. Exactly that. What's Football Manager? I know. Barry Fry. Win the league and you take more points away. Jack, pick the best one. I don't think I can just take more points away. I don't think I can. Right, we are in a game, though. We are in a game. We have Kilmarnock here. Cat Cam, I apologise. What was I thinking? Where's the treats got? Oh, there we go. They've been knocked under the PC. I was wondering where they gone. I paid good money to see Holloway slap Jack about. Brilliant. How have these gone down? Miss A1's been feeding the cat these treats. One bet to not play a game before 9 came in. We got a warm up still. Here she is. Here she is. Here she is. Say hello to everyone. There you go. Look, she's even saying hello. Speak to everyone. Lift her head up and I poked her in the ear there. You're a good kitty. Now she just wants the treats. But... Say hello. I just loves the cat, even though he can see her whenever he wants. Right, here you go, kitty. Here you go. You're going to show off. There you go. No, we even got 18 years old and she's still doing tricks. 18 years old. This cat hates me. She hates everyone better. Nah, she doesn't. You were a toy when you were playing on the PC. You were a toy. You had your hand there. Isn't the cat a girl? She is, yeah. She is. Right, how about catch? Can you catch? Oi. No, not even trying to catch. Not even trying to catch. But yeah, it is. No, she didn't have my hand there. Right, that's it. Why are you sniffing the floor for? Why are you... Jay Rossi, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club. I'm glad that the cat earned the follow here. Come over here. Say hello to everyone. There's nothing on my hand. Say hello to everyone. Follow him for the cat, Jay Rossi. I'm glad she's earned me a follow. Say hello. There you go. There you go. Yeah, imagine someone joining now. Football manager category, and this is what you join into. This is what you join into. There you go. There's your cat cam. The follower count just dropped as we change back to this. Jay Rossi, how are we doing there? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing? We got a gigantic Holly in the chat. Dave, thank you very much for the bits. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. How are we doing, Dave? Happy Tuesday. Right, we should probably play a game of Football Manager. Good, just vibing? Love it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, a bit of the Beach Boys. You love it. Yep, and now she's off. She's had her treats. She's had her treats. Right, okay. Today, what do we go with? What do we go with? I can't remember the last game, if I'm honest. We beat Aberdeen 2-1. We beat Aberdeen 2-1. Corsi didn't have a great game. Johnson, the fullbacks didn't have a great game. Gonzalez and Teixeira did. Maybe we keep it the same? Looking forward to the Spain game tonight? I am indeed. Obviously, we'll be finishing just as kickoff, so I'm going to get straight off of here. Straight downstairs. Going out for the game tomorrow? I think I probably will, Jack. I think I probably will. I'm not sure where yet. I think I probably will. I haven't been out for a game yet. I think I will. You'll be asleep by 8:30? No, not. You're not doing a walk today, Matt? I don't think I will, unless I do after the football, which is very unlikely. I don't think I will today, unfortunately. I did a lot of steps yesterday, but it's going to be a lazy day for me, unfortunately. 12 hours in front of the PC doesn't help. I mean, I'll get up and walk about here, but I don't think I'll go out for a walk. Gonna have to watch it at reception. What, England game? Oh, that's not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. Ads, I do apologise. I do apologise. As always, I wish I didn't have them. I'll be home for this one. Pacing around for 90 minutes. I know, but that's what I'm like at home, so I think I'll get out. I finish at 9, so I'll catch the end of it. Nice. 8 o'clock kickoff, isn't it? Both of them are, aren't they? I'm sure they are. Everything's now an 8 o'clock kickoff, apart from the third place playoff, right? I do think Spain or France do probably beat Argentina, though, so this is the real final. I mean, I'm biased. I think it's us. I think it's us in there. Dave! Dave, you absolute hero. Dave has gifted a season ticket to Jay Rossi. No more ads there. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate the gifted sub. You should, if things have worked correctly, you should now have a special badge. I think it was if there was any sub or gifted sub from people. I think I said it just one. I think that was how you had to do it. Yeah, you should have a special badge. I think. I don't know if I've done it correctly. I probably haven't. But it says I got finished Walking Dead, then straight down for the game. What, England? England won, or tonight? French says Spain versus England for me. I think it'll be France-England final, personally. I'll just watch the start on the computer. They both beat England as well, so who's first? There you go, James. Spain or France beat both England or Argentina? Yeah, on paper. On paper, Matt, but you had Mexico beating us. You had Mexico beating us. The way I see it is, I think we have a very, very good chance against Argentina. I think the way our team's set up is very, very... Well, like I said, I think we have a good chance at beating Argentina. I think our team counters them very nicely. I do think we have a good opportunity. It's going to be a very tough game. We've made every game tough. But the way I see it, if we do win, I don't care who's in that final. A final's a final. Anyone can win a final, is the way I see it. I genuinely believe that. I think if you get to a final, strange things can happen. So you'd go into that. Say we're playing France. Everyone and their dog would say that France are winning it hands down. Strange things happens in finals. That Dave is a real scholar. That Dave is a scholar and a gentleman. We beat Spain, England. Apparently I do indeed. Anyone but England. Simple. My second chance knockout had Spain-Argentina final. My bracket for the World Cup predictions had Spain versus England. There you go. I just want us to beat Argentina. James said England do have a good chance tomorrow night. Argentina won't let you give them the goal head start that you've given other teams in the tournament. We've given everyone that, exactly. You'd be fuming if we lose to Argentina. Agreed with which bit, Frenchie? Dave says more spider cams in the game. Use them as psychological warfare tools. Exactly that. We just have a net across the top. I think we find Argentina easier than we found Norway, to be honest. I think I agree. Like I said, I think it's going to be very, very tough. I think a lot of people are writing this off like we've won this game already. Argentina in a semi-final is a huge game, and it'll be very, very tough. But I do think we have a very, very good chance. I do. What's going on the... We've got... Oh, it's a hype train, is it? Oh, all aboard, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how that started. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. The hype train started. Not sure why. Welsh John Gaines, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. 11 hours 59 of staring at continue. 1 minute of FM. Standard FM with Josh. Also morning. Exactly how we do it. How are we, John? Happy Tuesday. Agree with your statement on anyone can win in a final. I just think a final is a completely different game of football. I had us beating Spain in the final in my prediction. I had us beating France. Oh, hype train. There we go. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Argentina. Yeah, fair enough. No, not happy with that, no. They haven't even done anything yet. Not in our game. What's that? A1 in the morning. Exactly that. A1 mornings.
When you take a goal.
How are we, Kermit? Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. We got a hype train. I'm not really sure what kicked it off. But right, let's get into a game here. I think we're going to go... Not a fan of Argentina, no. Up the RGs. Go on, Messi. Right. I think, yeah, we will just stick with the team we have got. So, let's get into this game. It was my spider cam comment, exactly that. He loved it so much. Straight into the hype train. I'm good, thanks. Got some adulting to do, but at least the company is elite. There you go, Kermit. I hope we get you through it. I respect Messi, but can we clatter him? Yeah, get him out early. Diego will live on in Messi. If he punches the ball in the net, he goes down in my estimation. He goes down in my estimations. I think France will be World Cup winners. I think that's probably a popular opinion there, John. I think most people would agree. Argentina and Morocco are my two most hated nations. Fair enough. Go on, John. Imagine a Dan Burn versus Messi mismatch. Dan Burn to do his headers and smash Messi out the stadium. Dave says, I changed all the stats of the Argentinian national players in my save to 1 for everything apart for unsportsman stats, which are max. How is everyone on this fine morning, John? We're doing well. How are you doing? If Messi beats us, then Ronaldo is better. You change your goat, will you? You change your goat. We've been on a good run of form. Let's keep it up. England should beat Argentina, but football's a funny game, so who knows? But the founder of Argentine football was from Glasgow, so they're basically Scottish. There you go. There you go. Messi to score than the RG starter. Right, oh, chaos incoming. I'm not sure. I think you probably get good odds on that one, Scubs. You probably get good odds on that one. I'm not sure many bookies will take the bet, but you probably get some decent odds. Right, come on. How long left till this hat comes? At least it's not too hot, to be honest. I'm not stuck to the chair from having this on, but 1 minute 48, we can take this silly hat off. There we go, 1-0. I mean, the flag's gone up. We're going to wait. You watch Wimbledon fight? I didn't watch any of Wimbledon, Jack. I didn't watch any of it. We're checking the goal. The goal's disallowed. We didn't go with the goal, so. Good. Had a walk. Had an ice bath. Had a healthy breakfast. Trying to get... Morial, thank you very much.
Thanks for subscribing.
For the resub. You only get 1 prime, so the fact that you use it here is incredibly appreciated. Renewing the season ticket. Thank you very, very much, Morial. I appreciate that. You should now also have The special badge, I think. You should do anyway. Had a healthy breakfast, trying to get some weight loss for some surgery at the end of the month. Well, good luck with that, John. Good luck with that. That sounds like a very good start. A walk in an ice bath. Nice, healthy breakfast. Hope all goes well with the surgery as well. James says they'd all take the money for the bet, but wouldn't pay out when it wins. Exactly that, James. That's the bookies, isn't it? Just get Romero sent off. He loves the colour red. He does. Can you imagine the chaos if Bellingham snaps Messi's ankle in minute 2 of the game and doesn't even get carded? Exactly that. When's the next subathon then? Are we going for that, are we? I don't know. We need to hit some sort of milestone. I was thinking maybe if we ended up at like, I don't know, if we hit 3,000 before like Christmas time maybe, because obviously I think I'd need time off around it, unlike I had last time. So I think, yeah, maybe Christmas time if we were going to do one, but that's not a definite. Tasmania, how we doing? Morning Josh A1 Crew. So how many continues did I miss? 2? It's the first game, yeah. We pressed continue twice. I love how your stance has changed a bit recently. Yeah, I'm far enough away from it and I'm not terrified of it anymore. I'm sure that might change. That might change after today. 12-hour stream might put me off for a little while longer, I don't know. The train has reached the station, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Moriel, for the resub and Dave for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. Absolute heroes. And like I say, you should both have a special badge to put next to your name. What an idea. What was the idea? Do one if we win the World Cup. Yeah, but I'd need time off, and I haven't got any time off for a while. Christmas would be my next chance. Christmas time, I guess. Because all my time off, my next time off after this is for my wedding anniversary when I'm away. And obviously I'll be away, so I can't do it then. You play for England, Jack? We do indeed. We play at home, we shout at the ref and everything. Right, come on then. Go on then, it was a good start, just loud goal. How are we though, Desmaniel? I hope you're doing fantastically well. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning. I may have to grab another coffee, I'm not going to lie. You're away all the time? No, I don't think I am. I was away for a long time for the honeymoon, obviously, but that's a very one-off situation. And then, oh, how's that? Not gone in. And then we've said we want to sort of not go away, but have a trip each wedding anniversary. To be fair, I've got stag do's and stuff next year. It always seems to be something. Another honeymoon. No, it'd be a trip for our wedding anniversary. Mine's never in Swindon. I don't live in Swindon. I do, technically. I guarantee you that if England win the World Cup, everyone will get a day off, I'm sure. So no excuse then. Yeah, see, I really hope so. Because if we were in that final, I'm in the office the next day, which means I have to wake up at 5 in the morning. If that was going to happen, it wouldn't be the day after anyway. How would they do it? Can you imagine? That'd be such a wasteful use of that emergency system. You know, the emergency system where they can send a text to everyone's phone. Could you imagine it just pops up on your phone just saying, don't worry about work tomorrow? Rest day today, which is nice. Feeling a bit under the weather, but I'll survive. Rest day, as in what does Manu? Is it day off work? Is that what you mean by the rest day? But I do hope you feel better soon. At least it's a little bit cooler. It's horrible feeling rough in the warm. Come to Rotherham, I'll show you around. It's a great time out. I've never been to Rotherham. I've never been. Miss Scotson says, won't be the day after, and more than half the country won't even get it off. No, exactly that. Said nobody ever. There we go. Morial, it would be the day when they come back with the trophy, surely. Better than the day after? You say better than the day after. I think everyone would have a sore head the next day. They won't make bank holiday on the 18th. Finals on the 19th, isn't it? If we lose and you have to go to work the next day, yeah, I mean, it'd be easier than if we won. Well, you also will take a break on the 5th of September. What's the 5th of September? What's the 5th of September? Oh yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. And the weekend before. And the weekend before, I'll be in Slough for Why Callum's meet up. So yeah, that'll be a couple of weekends off. Oops. That'll be coming towards the end of FM26 though, wouldn't it? Part-timer? I mean, I am. I literally am. I wish I was full-time. It would be end of the month. I'd imagine if it was going to happen, if we did ever win a World Cup, it'd probably just be the Monday after, wouldn't it? I'm off tomorrow as it's my daughter's nursery graduation celebration. Well, that's exciting, Kai. That's exciting. Is your daughter excited for it? nervous or? Desmanu says, yeah, rest day is in. I get 1 day off a week for rest and Sundays. Rest day rolls Monday 1 week, Tuesday the next, Wednesday. Oh, I see. I like that. So, yeah. Tuesday's a good day off, I think. Tuesday's a good day off. Never had time away, though. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. J. Rush says, triple bubble for me tomorrow. My mum's birthday, my BSc Ons graduation, and the England game. What a day. Well, congratulations on the graduation. Happy birthday to Mother J. Rossi. And I hope that we end it with a win. Scumbag Dave says, I've got this afternoon off. My kids' school leavers play. I guess it's the time of year everyone's having it. That's exciting though, Dave. Hope it all goes well. Kai says she's excited. We're going to a massive inflatable park afterwards with other kids from nursery. That sounds both fun and chaos is how I'd describe that. Matt says, I might have to use taxis in Manchester to be fair, but it might end up being possible. Maybe. I said maybe. In the right part of the country for that reference. Josh, how dare you touch grass? This is what I mean. Look, I'm getting sued for socialising. My kid's been off 2 weeks already. Really, Mr. Scotsman? Yeah, it's easy up there north of the border, isn't it? Wednesday, Thursday, my fave splits the week nicely. Today is fortuitous, though. Can get me some A1 all-day action. Look at that. Look, it was meant to be, Desmanu. It was. It's not exciting. Little kid is off to secondary school now. Feel old. Yeah, humbling maybe is the word. You're going to be the one that saves me. Josh said maybe. He means maybe not. Was kind of expecting more Birmingham games to need bought prior. Oh, okay. What, you think you're just getting close to the time? Is that what you mean? Or? Well, we've started very well here. We've had disallowed goal and Chair Lacey just hit every piece of woodwork without scoring. I'm looking at that clock thinking, can I order a Subway yet? I don't know what... I seem like I'm set on Subway. I don't think I am. Watch Plant FM all day? Yeah, where it's the 100th stream for Edinburgh, it's just going to be on the save all day. Yeah, I'm definitely ordering lunch, man. I've got nothing in. But I just don't know if I go Subway or something else. I don't know if I go something else. Get a ball across, Gonzalez. Ooh. Ref, yes, please. I think we've got a penalty here. Get Subway for brekkie, maybe Greg's for lunch. Get me one. Probably not going to happen, Jack. No, probably not going to happen. We've got the pen. Come on, then. How long are you streaming for? I'll be on until 8 p.m, J. Rossi. I'll be on until the football now. So this is our 100th stream of this save. So we've done 100 streams in charge of Edinburgh City FC. So we're celebrating it with a 12-hour stream today. 8 till 8. Text you, stick it in the back of the net. Come on, there we go. After I gifted 10 subs last week, that's the most you can do. I think you meant to say least there, but Jack, that's not how it works, unfortunately. It's not how it works. As I always say, you never have to do these things. I mean, I'd much rather you take your gifted subs and buy yourself a Subway. Please do. All I'd ever want is that people just to turn up and say hello. And then a watch along for the footy. It'll never end. Mrs. A wouldn't be fuming. She's actually really excited for the football. Don't give to get. Bozo is a great word, by the way. That's a good ball. Well done, keeper. A1, give us a wave. A1, give us a wave. Whee. You tired? Yeah. That's that network save you got going. There you go, Blair, look. There you go. Johnston, well played. He's got round him. Oh, I thought a little 1-2 there. It was on. It was on there. 100 streams in charge of Edinburgh sounds a really good achievement. Until you realise he plays a game a stream. 13. Finish it, text you. 12 and a half seasons done in 100 streams. It's not great, is it? Not great. Yeah, buy a sub for yourself. Hindsight, true. In that case, going to pop off for breakfast in Wales. And no, I'm not from Wales. I'm 5 hours away. Well, that's a long trip for breakfast. Oh, that's a good finish. They're still going to be serving breakfast by the time you get there. But I'll be back, of course. Also, make Josh go cuckoo. He already seems it, to be fair. Usually do. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and following, J. Rossi. And I hope you enjoy your breakfast and enjoy Wales. Get yourself there. Get a big brekkie. Go on. You learn things with age and handsomeness. Hence why I always have to ask for knowledge. I've not learned anything. I have aged, just not the last bit. You need to get up. You're gonna have to. You're still in bed. First shot, first goal, by the way. That is very much how this save's been going recently. We can very easily work out the average matches per stream now. Yeah, I don't think we need to, though. I don't think we need to. Let's leave that one. Of course I am. It can. Right, here come Kilmarnock again. And we know if they shoot, it goes in. Because Hardy hardly has hands these days. There you go. Flag's gone up. We might have to get a new keeper. Because every shot we face goes in recently. That has been disallowed. Double sacked in the morning there. You both went for it. He was offside. By a mile as well. By a mile. Could have been a lot less matches without the league split. There you go, Bongo, look. And we're still not really sure how it works. Imagine you get sacked on the 100th stream. Never going to happen, but it would be funny. It would be funny. I've got, I think I've got hero status here now. I don't think they could sack me now. I've even got a Champions League win. Where's the there you go emote? I've not made it yet. I had a little play around. I couldn't get it how I liked it, so it'll be there eventually. The moment you realise the league split was class. Yeah, it wasn't my finest moment. Time to change Hardy to Hardly. Yeah, Hardly saves a shot. I'm far from pleased with that. Far from pleased. Let's get positive out there. That was, yeah, rather humbling, that one, Bongo. Got flamed for it on TikTok as well. I very much angered the Scottish population, yeah. They were not happy. They were not happy at all. Right, come on then. Better second half. Again, we're dominating possession as we have been in recent games. We've had more chances. We just, not winning. Not winning. Here we go. Good ball in. Oh, I thought we'd get counter-attack there. Keep this ball. Keep this ball. Mr. Scotsman, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Thank you very, very much. Oh, and just as he does it. Mr. Scotsman, thank you very much for gifting 2 season tickets out. Shrews 1985, and Matt gets one as well. You love to see it. Mr. Scotsman, thank you very, very much. It's greatly appreciated, but in no way needed. Had to spur on Cliffy somehow. There you go. And again, you should now have the badge. I'm not sure if anyone's put it on yet. I don't really know how to, if I'm honest. I remember it being a headache trying to get on the one I got in Bedders. I don't know how to do it, but you should have a special badge now. It was scubs on 200 different accounts. Yeah, it is there for people. Love it. Thank you again, Mr. Scotsman. You're absolute hero. Yes, Cliff. Click chat identity and scroll down to change it. There you go. Look, Bedders with the beacon of knowledge that he is. That he is. Right, I'm gonna probably get a coffee after this game. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what I'm probably gonna do is I think because I'm looking at the. Good luck with your round chat, mate. Yeah, exactly. The cat's back. You want more treats, do you? You looking for more treats? Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, you'll have to come back and let us know how you get on. Is Cliff a youth graduate? No, he's a new gen that we signed from Leeds, I want to say. Yeah, 4.9 million from Leeds. And he's been very, very good for us. Shooting 72, I reckon. It's only out of 20. Oh, not Cliff, no. But what did you want to talk about today? The weather, or? Right, Lacey's going to come off. Lacey's not been very good. I'm going to go Sequeda today. No, I'm not. Am I? Or do I go Goran? No, I'm going to give Sequeda a game. Quadruple toast and coffee for breakfast. Is it a bit nuts that the only days I have a breakfast are the days I'm not working? No, I'd say not. I kind of get the logic behind it. I get the logic. Random question. You decided your FM27 stream yet? Oh, yes, there's the badge. There you go. Is it? Oh, I can see it. Sorry, it doesn't show up in this chat. If I look over there. Does it look good? I quite liked it. Yes and no, Mr. Scotsman. Yes, I think I know. No, I'm not announcing it yet because I need to think of really like the story behind it. What I would say is I'm torn at the moment. I think I want to stick with a one club save on stream. I think I've quite enjoyed it. I want it to be... It's going to be closer to me. I'd say it's going to be a team in the National League South. Because I want it to be a non-league situation. I want to try and get involved in the club, you know what I mean? Go to the games. Stuff like I did with Edinburgh. Hopefully even more so. Now I feel a bit more confident with it and stuff. So obviously, I mean, this is my first year streaming and stuff with Football Manager, but I feel like I've got my head around it a little bit more and I've got ideas. I just want to... I want to think of a story around it because I quite liked the whole Edinburgh side of this. But yeah, I think I want to stick with one club. The other idea I have is more of a journeyman. But I think I like the idea of getting involved in the club, you know what I mean? And then I can sort of... Yeah, I'm you can see I'm a little bit torn. I'm also torn then on YouTube. I don't know if I want to make Job Centre to Glory, like my series I do every year, and then maybe... I'm definitely going to go harder on YouTube next year with the new game. Like I say, it was all about just getting used to it and getting consistent this year, and now I'm going to step it up next year. But I don't know if I stick with Job Centre Glory or I do something different. I don't know. Do a whole post around on nothing but a brew. That's mental, does Manu. That is... I started streaming last week and already chosen mine for FM27. Love that, Mr. Scotsman. 4 eggs scrambled and a protein shake today for brekkie. Love it, Dave. I've not had anything yet. Keep that for the OF, not YouTube. What did I do? Oh, right. I didn't know what the clip was. Spartans, never, Mr. Scotsman. Dave says, chipping in was a banging fun save for me. That's really close to me as well. Slough says, Kai, I could never. I would be a size 3 in those giant shoes that Callum would leave behind. FM27, you mean they're actually doing another one and not just skipping to FM28? Well, we haven't seen yet. Start unemployed, just don't start in the women's game. I did that and it wasn't enjoyable. Did you not enjoy it? No? I know, it was only joking with that. I know, Kai, I know. I could never fill those shoes. Size 3 and something else. Right, okay. Right. I think we're going to bring this back down to balanced. Let's bring that tempo down and waste a bit of time. Let's try and get this over the line. Yeah, they'll make a difference, Sequeda. Come on. It's all about shoe size. So was I. Praise. I didn't say it, Jack. I didn't say it. Get your mind out the gutter. Right, Cecilia. Stick this in the back of the net. Come on. Cecilia. Terrible. Actually hurt my throat to do that as well. Right. Here we go. Injury time. Get this over the line. Let's make a sub to waste some time. Carl's back. Can come on. Morelish. Get Goran on as well. Waste all the time. Make a difference with those 3 minutes. Well, to be fair, can always do with viewers, I guess. Oh, Better's having none of that. He's gone. Not messing about. Don't throw this away, lads. Don't throw this away. Well in, Alvarez. I love that. Don't lose the ball. That's a good tackle, that one. Oh, I thought that was going to be sloppy there. We've done well. Sequeda's in. Not up in here. Get a good ball across, Sequeda. That is a good ball across. Come on. Combining off the bench, Sequeda, ball into Karlsbach, who now starts scoring now that we've got Cliff Hightower back. See ya! Frenchie had none of it, did he? I'm just out here trying to buy my way to the top. Better's having none of it. Apparently we have to do this legitimately. Apparently that's the way to do it. Organic growth is best. We've got this over the line. 3-1. Also, I know what I was going to say. I was hoping today, anti-scruffy bot approach. That's what I mean. Did you see Twitch added the CP viewers feature? Judging by how I read that, I think you know your answer. Oh, cap viewers. I did, yeah. What if people are getting view botted? You can now put a cap on your channel, can you, or something? I don't really get why people would, to be honest, but I don't know. Some bots in here today with these comments. There's a bot streaming. Yeah, I was hoping to start opening the Pokemon packs today. I think I am going to save it for the first Saturday stream, because I haven't worked out how best to do it. I do, a little exclusive for you that I haven't put out on Twitter and stuff yet. If anyone is, I mean, you can get a head start if you want, but I have made a channel for my for the Pokemon cards. So, over on YouTube there, if you go there, also if you're not, we will say, if anyone here isn't subscribed to the YouTube channel, I would be massively appreciative of you going over there and doing so. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, so I would greatly appreciate any help in doing so. I do have a weekly Football Manager series, but if you go over there and you scroll all the way down on the channel, there is a link to my second channel, which will be for the Pokemon cards, and that is an exclusive. I hadn't told anyone about that, apart from Bedders. He'd seen the fantastic new profile picture, is what I'll say. I'm very happy with it. Matt says, going to try and do a longer walk. We'll see how long my ankle holds up today, because it feels like it's hurting really bad right now, but got to get a walk in. Well, just take it easy, Matt. I mean, yeah, it's all about getting it done. But yeah, don't push yourself to the point of injury. But yeah, getting out and getting it done is the main thing. Oh my god, that profile pic is class. Thank you, Mr. Scotsman. I was very, very happy with it. I was very, very happy with it. I do appreciate that. Please tell me you just did a ChatGPT of you as Ash Ketchum or something. You'll have to go over and check it. You'll have to go over and check. No, it's very in keeping with my profile picture I have here. Do you call it a profile picture now? Is that very Bebo? I don't know. Is that my thing? Sub, thank you, Mr. Scotsman. I appreciate it. What I'm planning to do is I'm going to open a couple of packs every Saturday stream, and that'll be like a short. And then I think what I'll do is I'll then combine that. Well, I'll do something a bit different. Do each box as like a whole video is my idea. But yeah, Dave, what I did is very in keeping with what I got now, but Pokemon themed. And the weekly YouTube series is absolutely class. Harvey, I appreciate that. How are you getting on with it? Where are you at now? But guys, thank you for jumping over there and subscribing. How'd you get the link to the second channel again? Kermit, if you click the link to my YouTube, let me just pin it as well. If you click a link to my normal YouTube, right at the bottom of there's a link to the second channel. It should just be there, I think. Anyway, people have found it, so I'm assuming that's how they've got there. I will make a link to it, but like I said, that was an exclusive you've just got there. I hadn't announced it. Not that it needs announcing, but you know what I mean. But I'll be back soon. Well, good luck with the walk, Matt. I hope it goes well. I hope all goes well. It is. Oh, thank you, Mr. Scotsman. That pick is class. Thank you, Blair. Thank you. Like I said, I was really happy with it. I mean, I didn't make it. It's an AI jobby. I'm not going to take credit for that, but I told it what to do. Yeah, we learnt loads. Yeah, we're flying. No, we never get complacent. Complacent? We never get complacent. I don't want to talk about that. Sure, you did. I don't have that in the locker. I'm an honest man. I got it. I was looking in the bio. More links. Yeah, I need to add the link everywhere and stuff. But like I say, I was kind of waiting until I'd sort of done anything on there. I didn't really want to sort of promote it too hard when there's nothing on there, you know. But does Manu? That's two very different situations. Two very different situations. Right. Hibs in 2 days. That's a big game. Big game. Right. Let's rest for a day. We've only got a day to rest. Got to go to work. We'll come back later. Can't wait to hear about the 2 matches you play. Set for life. You must be coming back at the end then, I see. I hope work goes well, Set for life. Thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Have a good day, and thank you for tuning in. Yes, we need to do that again. Texture is good at football. So is Tier. I know nothing about cards and Pokemon, but you got my sub, Kermit. I appreciate that. But also, I will say, neither do I. So I'm taking a very different approach to, I imagine, what most Pokemon card channels would look like, in the fact that I know absolutely nothing, and it's going to be about learning along the way. So I'm starting from no knowledge, and it's just going to be a complete rookie starting a collection. What happens first? My new monitor arrives before I stream later, or Josh plays 5 games. Enjoy the monitor. Enjoy that monitor. Right, okay. Big game against Hibs. I am going to go get a coffee. What I'm going to probably do is I'm going to probably have this salad that's in the fridge for me, so that I can hold on a bit later before ordering, because I only want to order once. Oh, so like your FM channel. Exactly that, Kermit. Exactly that. Right. Sequeda, 9.2 in training. I like that. I like that a lot. Working hard. Cliff's still getting better as well. Team leader now. Absolute hero. We do love Cliff Hightower. He needs an emote, really. I need to work on that. He needs an emote. So does Tech Shearer. And probably Guthrie, if I'm honest. I don't know if that ship sailed, though. Maybe that should have been done a lot earlier. Right, we'll get to the Hibs game. Then I'm going to grab a coffee very quickly, and I'll probably bring this salad up. Rice is fit to start tomorrow. Lovely news. Lovely news. We all love Big Cliff. We do. Cliffy Biro. All right, we are playing third-placed Hibs, who just drew a game, it looks like. Who did they draw against? St. Mirren. We beat them in the Premier Sports Cup. They're in some bad form here. I mean, they beat Rangers. But they're not in great form. Not at all. Digital Dog, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I've always thought avoiding being sucked into the world of Pokemon was a win. Never thought about deliberately forcing my way into the world as an adult. No, Digital Dog, I'm the same. I'm the same. I thought a mild to severe addiction to playing Football Manager wasn't enough. So what I thought is I'm also going to get addicted to colourful cardboard. So that's where I am. How are we, Digital Dog? Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Texas still the star man. How old is he now? I reckon he's 29, I'd say. 30. He's 30. But yes, he is very much a star man. He is indeed. Off topic, I've got a really weird new bug arriving for the zoo. If you fancy feeling slightly uncomfortable. Theropoda longicornis. No idea. No idea if I've said that right. What type of bug is it, Dave? Gonna have to get you into Warhammer next to see how long till you're homeless. Mad Ad, you reckon? Just start all the addictions. Josh, that colourful cardboard was LSD. I knew I shouldn't have done it on stream. Don't do drugs, kids. That was a joke. Kermit. That's naughty, that. It's an Asian house centipede. Okay, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Right, let me... Rise of the Capital is what we're playing right now. Lazy Ben, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Right, I am going to run and grab a coffee very quickly. It's not personal, Ben. I am just, I was already going to. But good morning. I'll be back very, very shortly. I am going to, grab a coffee. I'll probably grab this salad as well. So I'm going to, I don't actually like eating on stream, but there you go. I need some food. So I'll be back in a second. I won't be long. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? You telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the. They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Edinburgh. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Season's not over, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realise this happened. WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. Straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Look at this pass, by the way. That is outrageous. That's just... I don't know if I want to consider that, like, just like a glitch, or that's just the best thing I've ever seen. Is he back-heeled that? One more time. If you just pause it there, he's back-heeled this. Molotnikov does not do him the justice. Hello. Apologies. That was the most chaotic break I could have had. I went downstairs. The birds have knocked the feeders off of the hooks they're on. I mean, I didn't even bother cleaning that up. That's in there. Had to sort out the litter tray. That's having a cat. The cat's decided to just be sick all over the sofa. So I had to sort that out. She's showing off. Getting back at me for streaming all day. So apologies, I'm back now. Where did we get to? Ben Turner, what a man. Dave says, don't get into Warhammer. I will never get a match ever again. Don't get into Warhammer. We will never get a match. Oh, I see. Right. That light is ridiculous. What light was it? What light? Sorry, Jack. Casper's twin brother, Josh, the friendly ghost. Scotsman, how did the cousin get on? The mic sensor is the biggest upgrade by far. I think so. Also the light. I think the light and the mic were the biggest things when I see those old clips. James, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're doing good. People just chatting away. But it's all the hard work on my mic is done by the mic itself. Oh, it does, yeah. It does indeed. Audio is the hardest to get right, especially on YouTube videos. It's why I love Source Record. Tracksuit clip. Right, I'm with you, yeah. The light in one of your Be Right Back clips. Put those highlights back on. Harvey, you reckon? Should I just stay off the screen? Right, I've got food to eat. I don't know what to do. Do I put a game on, or do we want a video on or something? What do we think's best here? Whilst I eat, do we want a video on? Or do we just put the game on? Chuck Among Us on. What do you mean Among Us? You reckon video? I reckon video as well, because then I can make changes and stuff. Although I don't know. I don't know if I have it set up, so we'd have sound is the only issue. Can you get speakers for a monitor? Yeah, I'd assume so. Sidemen Among Us from Sunday. Just turn the cam feed off and eat play. Oh, I'm happy to eat whilst I play the game. I just don't know if we want a video on. It's nice seeing you do a 12-hour stream, James. We haven't survived it yet. Monitor speakers always suck. Yeah, mine are really bad. The ones on my old monitor were actually decent. These ones are awful. Being a new Simon Among Us, get that on? Do we reckon? Should we get that on, shall we? We'll watch one game of it and then we can move back over. I just don't know if I have it set up so that you'd hear it is the only problem. It's a football draft one, to be fair. There you go. What do you have? It's just some bean salad. I can show you it in a minute. I watched it last night. It was class. Where are my audio sources? Oh, browser. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it ready. There's browser. Back and better than ever. No facial hair left. That's not a Subway. No, I'm going to order later, Jack. That's why I'm eating now. So I can hold fire for a bit. Because I was getting to the point I was going to have to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet. So I'll do this. Probably order it. Have a bit of fruit towards the end and then I'm done. At least it's not 24-hour like last time. There you go. Right. Okay, let's get this on. Get YouTube over there. Let me get onto my watching account. Also, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I do see a extra subscription on my channel. We are pushing towards 600, and I also see a few more, up to 13 subs on the Pokemon card channel. So thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Heroes, one and all. Right, where's this Among Us? Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. I don't see it. I would have thought it'd have been at the top. Saturday night in the... Right, Pokemon channel? Yeah, so I've set up a channel for the cards I'm going to be opening on streaming stuff, chat. So if you go to my YouTube channel, my normal one, which is pinned at the top of the chat, scroll down to the bottom and there is a... yeah, there's a link to my second channel. And if I do say so myself... We do have a, it's a fantastic profile picture. Right. So we need to see how to get this sound working. I'm going to hope that's going to work. Okay, so to that ASAP, Jack, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, it's not working. You couldn't hear that, right? Why is that not? Maybe that one. Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
So it's just a draft, but it's same roles but draft, yeah?
No, there's...
Yeah, right, okay. There we go, we got it. We got it. Right. Now I just need to change the capture. I've just thought, though, the only issue I've got, this is on YouTube. Am I going to get... Is this an issue if this is... I probably shouldn't show this, should I? Is this an issue? This might be an issue, mightn't it? Went around town for tennis balls and pigeons. Dave, I like that. Sorry, what's the issue? If where I'm streaming on YouTube as well, this isn't on, is it? If I have this, will I get in trouble? YouTube will flag you, yeah, if you are streaming there. Right. How do we conquer that then? How do we conquer that? Right, how do I... Can you pause a stream? I'm guessing probably not. I mean, to be fair... Oh, I'm also... Uh-oh. Oops, I've also had a stinker there. I haven't connected to this, so I haven't seen anything from YouTube all day. It's also saying something went wrong over there as well. That just looks broke. You can put England highlights up. Been doing well with eating and working. Yeah, I mean, that's not ideal. Hang on, I can't even see the chat now. Why is that not working? Let me refresh that. Right. I thought YouTube had been quiet. I don't know if that's going to come through now. Hang on, let me put music on. I've broke it all at the moment. It just says something went wrong for my chat. What's happened there? Anyway, so I'm off now. I'll be back here in a couple of hours to inform you I've broken all my clubs. Good luck, Jack. I hope the round goes well. Scotsman wants to see him. Any idea why that's broken? Stream settings. No idea what's gone wrong here. Could someone do me a favour? Is there any chance someone could quickly type in the YouTube chat? I don't know if anything's coming through. I mean, it wasn't, because I hadn't connected it. I know that, but I have now. But I also can't see the chat, which is an issue. So if you do... Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's coming through. I just can't see it on there. Okay, so it's coming through now, at least. So, anyone that has been watching on YouTube... Look at you, you're all over there, heroes. Anyone that has been watching on YouTube, I do apologise that I haven't been seeing the chat. So if I have missed anything, I can't even go back and check. So I do apologise. I am going to... Alexander, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in over on YouTube. And everyone else that's been on Twitch. But yeah, I do apologise. I'm probably not going to put the YouTube stuff on because I want to stay live on YouTube. So I reckon, actually, I'm just going to probably just play my game. I'm probably just going to play my game. So that was all palaver for nothing. That was all a palaver for nothing. Audio. Let's turn the browser off. There we go. We'll just go into this. Right. I mean, you lot will probably slate this, but this I'll show you the. Show you the food. There you go. That's what I've got. Here's what I've got. Like a bean salad type situation. There you go. Look at that. Lovely. Mrs. A1 made it. Yeah, thought you'd say that. Thought you'd say that. I mean, you could waffle about the new update on the Balogun card situation. What's that, Dave? I've not even heard about it. When's the rabbits coming? I've not even heard about that. Right, let's... who's going to play, first of all? I think we keep it the same. We were quite good in the last game. Yeah, let's just go into that. Right, big game against Hibs. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. What's happened with Balogun now? Have they rightfully removed the red? Did you pick up one of the bird feeders by mistake? It was on the floor. Out of the 17 members of the committee involved in these calls, only one was actually involved in Balogun's. The chairman, who's mates with Infantino. Oh, no. It's just not ideal, is it? It's just the type of thing you don't want hanging over a World Cup. It's the type of thing you just don't want looming over it, you know? They aren't doing themselves favours. No, exactly that. Exactly that. Right, let me eat this. With all the fixing calls, I know exactly. Especially considering they want to, they're trying to host again, aren't they? Apparently they're going in for, what is it, 38? Is that even a World Cup year? They're meant to be putting in another bid, aren't they? Good save. Flag went up anyway. We started okay. We started okay. Yeah, wanting to host again, extended to 64 teams or something. Crazy, isn't it? Watch a FIFA corruption on Netflix. Infantino trying to look squeaky clean. What, in the documentary? I'm not sure if anyone's seen the overlap, but there was a brilliant bit on there that was from Ref. Yes, please. There was a brilliant bit on there of Carragher responding. So I think Sepp Blatter tweeted about one of the situations about like alluding to corruption and stuff, and Carragher's just replied to him saying, "You need to come back and clean up FIFA." Brilliant, brilliant. Come on then, Texture. Finish this. Come on. Yeah, shocking. Next we'll move Semi to suit themselves. Can't wait to set up till 3 AM watching Somali versus New Zealand. 64 is from the next one is the plan. Really? You cheated in 66. Let's leave it at that. Scubs, no one's arguing with you here. No one's arguing with you here. There is no one else on that continent who can host it, so it's just a formality. I see. Scubs got your 14-day refund yet on the Scotland kit. Zhao, there we go. Yeah, what is going on? Is this gameplay, Mad Hatter? Yeah, just whilst I eat. Just whilst I eat, and then I can talk again. I reckon you'd be one of the only people that appreciated this food. Everyone slated it, but I reckon it's a bit of you. I had bean salad and fingers glass. No, it's really good. This same one made it. It's got like peppers. It's got some cured meat in there. I don't know what that thing is. Some tomato, greenery, some olives. It's good. Really good. You even slated it before going and getting it? Yeah, I know. It surprised me, actually. It surprised me. I'm thoroughly enjoying that. Right, we've been good here. Thing is, I think I'm probably top of that list. Alexander says, I left Coventry to join Norwich, who just won promotion by a playoffs. Go on, Alexander. How's it going? #211 woke up in the UK, letting everyone, every football league team in England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland host at least one match. Spain play Palau at the Meadowbank. I'd be there. I'd be there. Love that, James. Can you imagine? I was looking forward to watching that Simon video. Then realised my channel would be instantly in trouble. No, it'll be a big rebuild. I like that. I like that. Have you only just taken over, have you? Digital Dog says, nervous about tomorrow. Herb Balogun is available for Argentina. FIFA revoked the mistaken country and suspension identity rule. Totally legit. I thought there was more chance of Messi being given the all clear to play for America. I thought so. Good bit of football from Hibs here. We do always struggle away at Hibs. They're a good side. Oh, yeah. Yell loves a goal against us as well. He loves a goal against us. We're playing well, though. Look at those stats. A 6-4 Team World Cup is going to take 7 weeks. Just way too long. Yeah, gone are the days of being able to book, like, book time off over the World Cup and stuff. You'd use your whole year's annual leave. Gone are those days. Get a good ball across Lazy Cliff. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're in the Prem, are you, Alexander? Love that. That is a big rebuild. This World Cup's already dragged on. Do you think, Scubs? Oh, I've enjoyed it. I might go for us and sign 23 players. Might be the way to do it. 2030 is already due to be 8th of June till 21st of July. That is mental. Yeah, that is crazy. Good ball up there. Come on. Go on, Cliffy. No, fair enough. The only positive thing about 6-14 World Cup is not having the third place mess. So what would it be? Top 3 go through? How would it even work? My favourite part of this song is how you managed to rhyme tower with tower. Yeah, fair enough. Yell's in, and as always, Yell gets his customary goal against Edinburgh City. I'm doing a half day Wednesday. Love it, half. What time does that mean you get to finish? Top 2 of 16 groups go through. Top 2 through into the last 32. Split into 16 groups of 4. Top 2 to... Oh, I see it, right. In the 6-14. Right, I'm with you. Okay. More groups. More groups in top 2. Yeah, that's fair enough. You two. Stop flirting, you two. Right. Let's get Chris McRoot on to finish this game. We'll get Morales on as well. We'll drop that down to cautious. Bring the tempo down. Waste all of the time and get this over the line. Hosted in 6 nations, the next one as well. Finished at 7. Not bad, Harv. Not bad at all. I mean, this one was 11th of June to 19th of July, so the same, really. Only a couple more days. I mean, you put it like that, fair enough. Digital dog. Didn't even realise. You can be the meat in this... right, oh, okay. Don't be jealous. I'm peanut butter and jealous. Topical because of the sandwich talk. 6 nations, the next one. We're going full rugby, are we? Wait, so... Oh, is it the Euros that's Portugal... No, because I thought that was... I thought the next one's Spain, Portugal, and... North Africa. Is it Morocco? I thought that was the next one. Just keep adding nations till Scotland can get out of the group. So 1, 2, 8 probably. That'll roll some people up, I'm sure. I love it because I do the same all day at work. What was that? Do the same. And RG Paraguay and Uruguay for a few games. Oh, I know. Yeah, first 3 great games are in Uruguay, aren't they? Because of the 100 years. I didn't know about Argentina and Paraguay. Why is that? What's the relevance of them? What's the relevance of those nations? I knew Atta would enjoy that. Right, come on. Nothing silly. Let's get this done. Yeah, that makes it nervy. That makes it nervy. No need for this. So they can check if South American World Cup... I'll check off the South American World Cup and get back to Saudi faster. So if you can say South America have hosted the World Cup so they can give the next one to Saudi. I seen... Saudi already have one, don't they? I swear I was talking to my brother and dad about this yesterday. I swear we read that they had an uncontested bid for the one after. Which just means that, yeah, they had already paid enough, I assume. They had already paid. 2034, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a shame, really. I'd love one here. I'd love one in the UK. Or years sooner than they should have. So does it have to go to different areas? Is that what we're saying? Like it has to go to different areas. Is that what you mean by that? Like 4 years sooner than they should have? Yeah, but if Uruguay hosted one game on their own, then the Brazil or Argentina could have bid host in 2034. First final was Argentina-Uruguay, so that's why they get a game, I believe. That makes sense. Yeah, can't be saying Confed in a row. World Cup rotates continent. Right, I'm with you. Okay. I'd love one in England. Because then we could change our semi-final to Wembley, couldn't we, Scubs? Oh, no, don't throw it away. Take your time. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Good ball. Do you think it's coming home, Josh? Harvey, I do, yeah. I do, but I'm a very biased man. I'm the first to tell you that I'm a deluded, biased England fan. But I've said it from the start, and I'll stick with it. I think we win, we beat Argentina tomorrow, and then I think anything can happen in the final. And I think we do it in the most painstaking of ways, and we win the World Cup on penalties. My blood's going. Josh always thinks it's coming home. Exactly that. If they do make it 64 teams, then you'll need to have a joint host all the time. Next Euros in the UK? Yeah. Not the same though, is it? Not the same though, is it? But no, I am going to try. I want to try and go to a game, to be honest. I didn't get a chance to go to any of the last, well, the games that we had of the shared one that just happened. So I'm going to try. I mean, yeah, no idea if that's plausible. I don't know how hard it is to get tickets to a tournament. I've never actually tried. I'm going to guess where I don't go to England games all the time, I might be in trouble. Or just have to pay an unholy amount, I guess. I'd guess so. I really need a spoon for the end of this. I prefer Euros, to be honest. Less political stuff going on. Not a bad show, especially after this has been a bit of the case, hasn't it? And I think we all know we'll be lifting that trophy. Better teams too. Yeah, not a bad show. I mean, yes, what, 3/4 of the remaining sides, all European. Last year's was annoying in Scotland. People never seen Hampden heading to Wembley for England game grow up. People never seen Hampden heading to Wembley for the England game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Scub? Sorry. I don't get what you mean. Right, there we go. We've got that now. Thank you for being patient there. Not that I was any slower than I usually am, but less words in between. Nothing better than being at an international tournament? No, I know. I do really want to go to them. Because it's my favourite form of football. It's my favourite form of football is international tournaments. I love it. Basically, all my pals who would laugh at me when I ask them to go Hampden for Scotland, they went to... Oh, right. Okay, I'm with you. People who have never been to Hampden got tickets for the game at Wembley. Right, I'm with you. Right. I see, I see. I was lucky enough to go to France 98, Portugal 2004, and Germany 2006. For now, exactly. Exactly. More to come. Yeah, my dad was saying he's gonna go out to Portugal for the next one. I don't even know if he's fussed on getting tickets. I think he just wants to be out there. But that is class, betters. That really is. Right, we've got Porto in the Champions League now. They have played Rennes and Shakhtar, and they beat them both. Gonna be a tough game. Tough game. So is that Texture against his old side? Did we sign him for Porto? I think we might have signed him after Porto released him. I think we might have... Did he come from Porto? Yeah. Okay. Will Messi tomorrow then? Absolutely not, Scubs. Absolutely not. I love Messi, but I would very much like him to not be able to play tomorrow. No, I want to see a proper World Cup semi-final. I want us, our best against their best. Proper game of football. Big tackles. Atmosphere. I think it's going to be a great game. I really do. All the games I went to, we lost. Argentina, France, Portugal, and Portugal again. Oh, wait, I went to Ecuador too. Was Ecuador the Beckham free kick? Is that Ecuador? No. Was that Trinidad? I can't remember who that was. James says, I just wish we got more than just Hampden for the group games, just because I don't want to go to Glasgow. Get Dan Burn to hit him. I've got a tenner on Messi getting subbed off injured because Burn batters him with his elbow jumping. Good returns, I assume. Alexander said, I got 50 million transfer budget as newly promoted side. That is decent. That is decent. Where do you need to strengthen mostly? Or is it everywhere? At says, yeah, it would be good for England to finally win again legitimately without any spider cam or ref shenanigans. Spider cam stuff, I'm not getting behind. I'm not getting behind it. I've watched it and I'm just not convinced. I'm not convinced by it. I know everyone would say I'm biased, and I am biased. Just not convinced by what I've seen. Was it a meeting last summer about the Euros and stadium selection? All host nations were only getting one except England. Crazy, isn't it? We were never getting more. I put money on England getting a red. I think, personally, Ramiro gets sent off. I think Ramiro gets sent off. Who have we got joining us? Colin Smith and Chris Patterson. And Alexander Castagno. Some good signings, it. 2 Scotsmen. And a midfielder to replace Palmer, who left. Oh. Cliff Hightower's injured. 1 to 3 days, right, fine. Feathers McGraw sustained a facial laceration following a strong challenge at training. What was the challenge? What sort of strong challenge ends in a facial laceration? Boot to the face, that's what I mean, James. Mental. Better says, if that ball picked up a hair flick, it surely would have picked up hitting the camera line. That's what I mean. Yeah. Not biased, just not convinced in what I've seen, says the England fan who scraped by. And Scubs, who have you got in the next round? Scotland played more top 10 teams in 3 games. And how did you get on against them? Elbow from a header. Jackie Chan taking part in training. I knew we shouldn't have gone a mid-season trip to Squid Games. A Bellingham red would make me very happy. You're an angry man, Scubs. You're an angry man. Do you know what? I just don't. I mean, I do get it because obviously it's a very common thing. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing Scotland do well. I'd always want us to beat them. If you guys had got further than us, I'd probably be backing you against who you were playing against. Just not returned that. Not reciprocal. Said that they read the next message. Look daft now, eh? Yeah, exactly. Not even 1% angry, just telling you the truth. I can't stand them. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's not a popular opinion either way, but I like home nations. It's interesting that the semi-finals are literally between the top 4 teams ranking in the world right now. I guess it shows the ranking system does work. Supporting a rival nation is weird. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'd go as far as to support, but if it was in a position where it was a semi-final between Scotland and Argentina, I'd want Scotland to win. I'd want Scotland to win that. And that probably is an unpopular way of looking at it. Most people wouldn't agree, but I wouldn't want Argentina to beat Scotland. You always want us to do well because we always do bad. If the boot was on the other foot, you want us to lose every game as well. Maybe. That's what I mean. Like, I didn't mind seeing Wales do well in that Euros. Supporting the other home nations is like being happy you have a tick on you. I'm with Josh. With what bit, Betters? With what bit? Like you'd... I always want the home nations to do well. I just want us to do better. Yeah. See this home nations. Can we wrap that? I mean, that's what it is it not? It's what we are. Right, I forget I can't register anyone for the Champions League. Right. Do we keep all as... I'm going to start Morelos today. So, Your home's England. You're no Scottish. You're no Welsh. We're all on one island. We're all on one island. I'd rather Scotland win than France, RG's, Italians, Germans. Yeah, and England and Argentina have had easy paths. What was that for? Yeah, but then you could say that. You could say that, Mr. Scotsman, but then would it have been as easy a run? Like, would people have said it was an easier run if we'd have played Brazil? I don't know who else we could have had. But you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I don't feel like that's necessarily the seeding way. Scrap all seeding for the next World Cup, see the carnage. Mexico at the Azteca is not an easy path. Norway beat Brazil, so clearly not that easy either. That's what I mean. I just think on paper, like, we played Mexico at home, which, I mean, the whole world seemed to think that we were massive underdogs for. And also then, yeah, I mean, if we play Brazil, I think people will look back on it and be like, that's tough. But just because it was Norway who beat Brazil. Croatia in the group, yeah, exactly. You get an easy path by winning the group. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I agree with that. That should be the case, yeah. That's the benefit of winning the group, isn't it? Group of England, France, Spain, and Argentina, let's have it. Well, that just doesn't, yeah. That can't help. That can't help. Right. I think I'll also start Goran today, I think. Goran's going to start in midfield, and we will go with that, I think, against Porto. Do we go Little Jack? I don't know. No, we leave it as is. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Oh, by the way, next Saturday, if you're live, I probably won't be able to be here, be there much, if at all, other than keeping my streak going. Going to Northampton away, pre-season for Birmingham. That sounds good, Matt. That sounds good. Are you back for the walk? How did that go? Digital Dog says, everyone in the Final Four had an easy average path, other than Spain playing Portugal, France playing Morocco, and they stunk the place out. Has my tune played yet? It's not yet, Harvey. No, it's not. It's not yet. Right. Come on, then. Let's hope we can get another win in the Champions League. Croatia, Mexico, and Norway are not easy. I guess on paper, if you were asked, though... I guess on paper, before a tournament, if you were offered to get to a semi-final by playing Mexico... No, so Congo, Mexico, Norway, you'd take it. So I get what people are saying. I get what people are saying, but I don't agree that it's easy, no. But I guess on paper, I'm just saying, though, I think, like, saying that it's like this, it's been seeded for us to get an easier path. I just think it looks... You flip that on paper from us playing Brazil rather than Norway, and in general, people will probably say that our run's been harder. With Mexico at the Azteca and then Brazil. Just one different opponent, and I think that on paper looks like a harder run. I'd rather play Portugal than Norway, I agree. But Argentina had an easier path on paper and struggled way more. Just wait till the 64 World Cup and you face New Caledonia in the last 16. Let's hope we'll make hard work of that as well. James says, would it have been an easier route if we had won our group? It would have been Japan, Norway, England, Argentina. Yeah. Yeah, but then that's just... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. England struggled, in my opinion, just from what I watched. Yeah, we have done, Scubs. We have, 100%. I would always say that. But I also will say, you know what I mean? I think it's a sign of a good team winning whilst not playing well. And that doesn't just go for us. I don't think anyone in this semi-final has hugely impressed me. I think Spain have looked really, really average. I mean, they've only conceded one goal, which is impressive. Argentina, I think, have looked poor. France, I don't think, have looked great. But the thing is with France, I think what they tend to do is they look beatable for an hour and then all of a sudden they're out of sight. You blink and they're 2-0 up. Rankings mean nothing in tournament football. Norway is harder than Brazil. At the moment, I'd probably agree. Like I said, I think I would have rather played Brazil than Norway. We struggle, but Argentina has struggled way more than us. Yeah, I'd agree. France only proper impressive team. I haven't been massively impressed by France. That is based off of them though. Like I'd say France have been the best performing side in the tournament, but by the standards of the France squad they have, I haven't been hugely impressed. I think they've struggled in a lot of their games, but the thing is they have a front line that can win you a game in a blink. Argentina should have lost to Egypt, definitely, and would have if it wasn't for referees. Dave says you can always tell when it's been a bad tournament when all the hero stories are lower nation keepers. Not a bad point. France have only let in 2, and they always look like they'll score. Oh, 100% Mario. Like I said, they've got a front line that can win you a game in a second. France have looked good. They've quiet halves, but don't tend to concede even when struggling. No, Digital Dog, I'd agree. I think my criticism of their performances is because they're expected to be here, and they've been like here. You know what I mean? They're still the best performing team in this tournament, but you expect them to be blowing teams out of the water. But they don't need to. It's about progressing, isn't it? Currently still on the wall, but it's a very slow one. Love that, Matt. Getting it done. Getting it done. I reckon Spain win tonight, but I hope it's France, just in case England beat RGs. What, do you think we'd beat Spain then, do you, Scubs? I'm just basing it off that message. Do you think we'd have a better chance against Spain, do you? I hope Spain win, personally. If we beat Argentina, I would fancy us more against Spain than France. I think we can beat Spain, yeah. I mean, of course, we have to beat Argentina. I'm saying if we got to a final, I think we'd have a better chance against Spain than France, but I think any team would. Because France are a very, very good side. That is a great finish, by the way. That is a great... Oh, Desmanio, you are a hero. So you aren't impressed because they are 9 out of 10 and should be a 10? Pretty much, Mr. Scotsman. I wouldn't say they're a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. I would say I'd have them probably, yeah, around an 8. But that is exactly what I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying by the high standards I expect of them, they haven't impressed me. But like I say, I still think they're the best performing team in the tournament. So it's an unfair comparison. But I would have them as the best performing team in the tournament. So what are England? I'd say performances-wise, I think you'd be being generous to give us a 6. You'd be being generous to give us a 6, I'd say. But I do think probably around a 6 just because of the heart that's been shown to get through these rounds. But that's exactly like I've said, though. I think what I've been happy about England is the idea that the sign of a good side is winning whilst playing poorly. Meaning I think we've been playing poorly. But we're getting the job done. And I don't care how you play if you get the job done. I will always go back to Portugal's tournament. They won one game in normal time. And they won a tournament. So you don't have to play well to win a competition at all. Football's coming home again with Thomas Tuchel. Love it, Harv. I think we lose to Spain and France. Well, it'd be a bit harsh if they let them both play against us. Now a better chance still. Song for Texie on Discord general chat. Probably better elsewhere, but Mayor, sorry. He'll probably never score now. Desmanu, thank you. I've been meaning to try and get one sorted. Thank you very much for that. I will give that a listen. Now a better chance still. Yeah, I'm with you, Scubs. I'm with you. Both semis at 8 today and tomorrow? Yes, I believe so. I think everything's now 8 apart from the third place playoff, which is at 10. I've only been impressed by England versus Mexico. It was but even that wasn't like a... Well, it was a very good performance. That's not the way I'm going at it. I just mean as in, it's not the good performance you'd expect from England. It was just a fantastic back to the wall. After we've been criticised for defending, we really showed up and that we can defend, you know. It was a really gritty, hard fought. I loved that. That for me is probably my favourite England game I've watched. I'd say. I think that's the best England game I've watched myself. Just because of just getting it done. Like it was a horrible watch, but it's a great way to win a game. Proper ground it out. A title winning team is one that can win games when playing badly. 100%. Alex Ferguson did it for years. 6 is fair, but that's only because 2-3 players. Otherwise, it's a 4. Dave, you're not wrong. Bellingham's carrying us. Grinding out results. Jude has been a 9 or a 10 so far. I'd say so. I'd agree. Or Greece when they won. Morial spot on as well. Oh, says, come on, England. There you go. God save the king. Digital Dog, almost never a 9 or a 10 performance for any World Cup winner. It's a tough tournament. You only need to be a 7.5 or an 8 with decent players to win it. Digital Dog, you're spot on. Scotsman says Spain and France tag team versus England. Spain in the first half with solid defence. France get tagged in for the second half as they play better then. Exactly that. Exactly. And they're all wearing Scotland shirts. I fully expected the Mexico game to be backs against the wall game though. Yeah, but not like that. Not like that, Matt. Not 10 men camped on the edge of the box, defending crosses for our life. It was always going to be hard fought because we were in the Azteca. It was going to be that first 20 minutes was always get through it. It was going to be some pressure, early pressure from Mexico, see if we can grind that out and then grab a goal and see if we can defend. But the red card changed the game completely. Changed the game completely. That's because England, that's the best game I've seen personally. I'd agree, Matt. Most stressful game I've ever watched against Mexico. Yeah, Kai, it was, wasn't it? Dave says Kane has been a 4 at best at this tournament. So disappointing again, in my opinion. I think he looked really sharp to start and he's tailed off a little bit, I think. Is it bad? I'd be tempted to start Mainu over Rice with how poor he's looked. Oh, I wouldn't. I would not be giving Mainu's first minutes in the semi-final. I think that'd be crazy. Crazy thing to do. Mook Elise, Mook Yamal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was only because we had a red card. We wouldn't have gone that defensive about the... Well, that's exactly what I'm saying though, Matt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It changed the game. It completely changed the game. So that's what I mean. We wouldn't have expected... Like, regardless of what you expected... The red card changed that, and it was a completely different type of performance because we were back against the wall with 10 men. England-Mexico was a good game to watch. Most of the games I've seen have been very poor. What, England games do you mean that, or in general? Mainu run the midfield. I just would be very, very cautious of giving a young man his first minutes in a tournament in a semi-final. McMessi tomorrow as well. Yeah, exactly. Not Lionel Messi. Lionel McMessi. That was just borderline offensive. Just think Rice has been a free for this tournament and that's been generous. Yeah. I don't think he's been amazing. I think one of the best things, not performances, one of the best periods of a game he had was when he moved to right back. I think he looked really good and did a job there. Borderline, and I'm English. Should be sacked for that. Sorry to the Scottish people. I tried my best. Clearly I've not embedded in the culture well enough. Kane, a 4 is mental. You can want more from him, but a 4 is just silly. He has 6 goals in 6 games. That alone is more than the 4, even if he did nothing else. Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree with that, Digital Dog. I would say he's tailed off, is what I think. I think he looked really sharp to start. But he's he slowed down a little bit. In general, I haven't watched all the games, to be fair. I was on a plane when Argentina had the massive comeback against comeback game, which would have been a fun watch. My favourite game I've watched so far, I think, was the why am I blanking on their name? Argentina, Cape Verde game. That's been my favourite, I think. Well, I mean, obviously biased with England. I mean, I always enjoy an England win over everything. But I'm talking about general, like, if I was a neutral for every game, I think that Cape Verde Argentina has been my favourite. Kane, I'll give it a 6. Bang average. Kane is a 6. We're not rating his looks, Mr. Scotsman. Kane had a great start, just derailed. Now, yeah, like I said, I think he looked really, really sharp. And I think if it kept going that way, there would have been calls for positivity to a winter break. Because he looked really sharp to start. He just tailed off a little bit at the moment. But I don't mind it. Bellingham's taken over and he's dominating at the moment. He's winning us games on his own. I don't care. As long as we get through it. Lacey again! We lead Porto 2-0 inside 10. Looks-wise, can get a 1. My favourite game I've seen neutral-wise was France versus Senegal. I didn't watch that one, unfortunately. His looks would be a 2. I think Kane is massively outshone by Bellingham. No, 100%. 100%. Bloke's got the same amount of goals from him from midfield. So Kane is probably playing fine, just being made to look less productive by... Nah. Hey, Jude. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I love that, man. Do you know what? And I'd like to think that you all know that I'm an honest man when it comes to my opinions of football and stuff. I mean, I tell you straight away, I'm very biased with England. I'm somewhat deluded. I'd like to also think that you all know that I will admit when I was wrong. I went into this tournament not a huge fan of Bellingham. I thought he was moving towards the point of overrated. And I thought his mentality was an issue. How wrong was I? I think he has very much solidified himself as a world-class player in this tournament. I really do. And also, another one I was wrong on, I was very, very critical of Jed Spence, and he has come on leaps and bounds throughout this tournament. Not to the point of being world-class, but he has improved massively. Massively as this tournament's gone on. I'll put a foot in there. He had to put a foot in there. Oh, there you go, fair enough. No, we don't. He'll just run it out himself. Due golden ball winner for me as it stands. My striker has scored 5 goals this game. Love that, Harv. How is the save going? Kane just looks good because of the players around him. When playing for England, he's a tapping merchant, penalty lad, which any of the strikers can do, and do when given the chance. Say that, Dave, but then would you back any other of our strikers to have got us through against Congo? Because Kane grabbed that game by the scruff of the neck. No, I can't back that. That second goal, the winner, I think is Kane through and through. I do not back an Ollie Watkins or a Tony. I think that second goal, I think is prime Kane. Only watched one game, France versus Sweden. What, the whole tournament, Alexander? You not been keeping up to it? Wait, you're biased. Did I not give it away, Mr. Scotsman? At says, yeah, I remember, and I said I think he was your best player. And look, there you go, At. It turns out you know ball. Shea Butter Lacey with a brace. Love it. Yeah, a lot of us were wrong on Spence. Oh, no, yeah, and I led the line with the opinion. I thought he was really, really poor in the opening game. And I was really, really critical that he was in the squad. And I was wrong. Happy to admit it. I've seen people say they were putting him in England all-time 11s. Jude, that is too early, but I could see him going that way. He's only 23 at the moment. Too early, but I'm sure he's going that way. We know he's a world-class player. Doesn't mean he isn't. Yeah, Moria, fair enough. I thought he was just a pace merchant brought along to deal with a Dembele. Jude won't score again, so can't win the Golden Boot. I think Spencer's been very good so far, to be honest. He's definitely got better each time he's played. Kane has been falling over all tournament. Like a wet wipe, needing a strong forward like Tony would have done us wonders. I could argue that we'd have gone out against Congo without Kane, though. Jude, I think, is top 3 contenders for Golden Ball. Mbappe, no. My striker got player of the month in its 5 played, 7 goals. Love that half. What a player. What a player and what a gaffer. And what a gaffer. That's all the manager, that. I would argue we wouldn't have been in that situation to begin with a different forward. Ooh. See, Dave, and this is why I love football. It's a game of opinions. It's a game of opinions. I am a big Harry Kane fan. I'm a big Harry Kane fan. And I think... Ooh. Hyde gets him back in it. 13 minutes in. What game, by the way? I just think that... I think Kane does a lot for the team. I really do. I don't think having Watkins or Tony in there makes us a better side. I don't at all. Someone's fallen in another person's drawing a foul to relieve pressure on the defence. Of course, sir, and I know you're a Kane fan, which is why I enjoy bringing it up. No, that's it, Dave. This is what I mean. This is what I love about football. And this is what I mean. You can have different opinions with people, and we're not arguing about it. Love it. That's what this is about. I love a football debate. And I love other people's opinions. If you have your reasons, I'm more than happy to hear other people's opinions. I think Kane is far the best striker England can get. His presence on the pitch makes the opposition have to play for him. Exactly that, because that's one thing as well. There's probably a lot to it of the spaces that Bellingham's finding. Of course, I mean that's a lot of there's a lot of ability in that in finding the spaces. He's doing that himself, but a lot of that space will come from the fact that defenders are scared of Kane, because you have to be mindful of Kane, and then Bellingham's there. You know what I mean? This is what having these sort of players on the pitch does. That's what having a Messi does for Argentina. You're terrified of Messi, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? I was about to say Dybala. He doesn't play anymore, does he? Yeah, if Tony starts, it's a confidence boost for the ops. I've got an opinion, Josh. Go on, half. Miner out for delivery. Get it, love it. I'm the greatest English striker. I was shocked I wasn't picked to go to the World Cup. Harry Kane couldn't lace my boots, mainly because he doesn't know how to. And because you wear Velcro, I guess. Players like Kane and Haaland have extra gravity, 100%. Yeah, scared to dribble all over your shirt. Oh, wait, I woke up. It's football's coming home again with Thomas Tuchel. Right. This has got nervy now. Come on. We'll praise the lads. Okay, you fancy a game for Scotland? Bongo Hutton. Was Hutton Scottish? Was Alan Hutton Scottish? Is that a stupid... Right back? Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember then. I thought he was. You should have seen Bongo on pro clubs back in the day. Excuse me, Bongo Hutton. Yeah, I thought he was. Excuse me. Ex-Rangers, then Villa. I remember him mainly at Villa. Yeah, I can't really remember, but Rangers, yeah. Alan Cafu Hutton, you mean? Sunderland. I remember him at Villa mainly. I can't remember Sunderland and Rangers. Or was Sunderland... Bardsley? I don't know. The clip I sent you, Josh, of Kane playing as goalie for Spurs cracked me up. This is your king. Crazy, now I remember the game. Spurs, of course he was at Spurs, wasn't he? Spurs signed him from Rangers. I do remember him at Spurs. You're right. It was like Ledley King era, wasn't it? Good ball across. We're holding on here already. Where did Whittaker go? Anyone mind? What, the bloke who was at Plymouth? Morgan. Was that his name? Morgan Whittaker? Yeah, he went to Middlesbrough, didn't he? If that's who you mean, Morgan. He went to Middlesbrough from Plymouth, didn't he? All across Lacey! Come on, is that a hat-trick? Is that a hat-trick for Lacey? What a player. Stephen. Checked and it was Norwich. We're not talking about... Right. Is Morgan Whittaker, is he the bloke at Plymouth who went to Middlesbrough? Or have I just made that up? I feel like that is a person. Yeah, he is. Okay, look. I know something at least. Something. I don't know who Stephen Whittaker is. That era of football, I'm sure I probably would by face. Yeah, Morgan did play for Plymouth. One sec. Let's... Oh, Alvarez. Look, we look good here today, by the way. We look very good here today. Get a good ball in, Alvarez. Oh. Take your time. That's a good head. That's a great ball. Morales is under it. Oh. Nearly a fourth. Digital Dog says, people expected more from Kane. Have you watched the games? Kane isn't a problem. We have faced lots of low blocks. Had very bitty, nervy performances across the team. This isn't FIFA 17. You don't just bang in 20 goals in 2 games with one player. If you think Watkins or Tony should play, what are you expecting? Better than Golden Boot form from them, because that's the only way it's an upgrade. It's a good point. Good point, Digital Dog. Says a good point. Looks like I need a song for Lacey now. I'll tell you what, if it's half as good as the Cliff one, the Textura one, I look forward to it. I've been meaning to make one, and I need to get some emotes for players. Textura's going to get one. I think we should probably make Guthrie one. Do we not think? I think Guthrie deserves one. And then Cliff Hightower as well. Don't come in here. Shooting your move off, kid. Was that any better? I don't think so. Oh, this is a crazy game. Guthrie, a coaching game now? No, he retired. He's nowhere. I tried to get him in. Oh, it's been awarded. Just stop? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, he's comfortably onside. Comfortably, he needs to step up there. Comfortably onside. This is a hell of a half. Cliff Hightower's emote should be his neck because his head's too high for the camera angle. I like that, does Manu. I like that a lot. I definitely want, yeah, something. Maybe like him next to a crane or something and him being the same size or something like that. Thought Scubs had taken over the stream for a second. We finally got that voice clip. This to be the score. You never know. 9.2 for Share Lacey. Morelos having a good game as well. Texura's been quiet against his old team. Come on. What was that? I can hardly hear. Kiss the Wian. I just did my fantastic Scottish impression again. I did. I won't do it again because it's just I've nailed it, so I don't need to do it again. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Moving on. Right. Okay. The Bills about. Oh no. Real. Police. Beaver didn't like it either. 3-3 against Porto. This is one hell of a game. We got to come away with a point. We got to come away with a point, and we, at very least, get a good ball across. That is, oh, it was a good ball. Oh, I don't like this. Bring him down. Just bring him down. Foul him early. Nice, Johnston. I like that. Ref. Thank you. Anyone want a Jaffa cake? I'm not actually a huge fan, and I know people will hate that shout. So if you can't have mine. Nasty that. Emotional roller coaster. We just went through that. Just like that, Claps. Go and buy some. They're disgusting. Viva, I'm not a fan of Jaffa cakes at all. How tall's Cecilia? 5'9". 3 jumping reach. You will not be playing up front, that's for sure. We've got a injured Cliff Hightower that I'm going to bring on. I'm bringing him on. I don't care. Jeff's a vile. Oh, so people are with me. Are people with me? For once, my food opinions agree with. Jaffa cakes are bad? Yeah, I'm not a fan at all. Not a fan at all. Not a fan. Don't like the consistency of the stuff in the middle. Congratulations, Viva. It's the first time anyone's agreed with a food opinion of mine, I think. How does it feel? Warm in all the right places. Come on, let's not throw it away. Well done, Alvarez. Here we go. Let's get a ball on Cliffy's head. This is good football. This is good football. And we know where we need to stick it now, don't we? Get one in the mixer. Texeira's a go. Oh, nearly a screamer against his old side. Fat fingers. Me neither till my missus brought back last week. They're good. Okay. Do they still have the jelly stuff? Because that's what puts me off. Cliff Hightower's gone off injured. He's just come on. Probably why we shouldn't have brought him on. Well, more Jaffa cakes for me then, you're ungrateful. I wish I was going to Salford to feed you a Jaffa. Feels rather forced. I could eat 100 Jaffas. Oh, God, this isn't good. We're going to have to put Morelos up top. He's 5'11", he can jump at least. Yeah, has a Jaffa but with a digestive base? No. Not for me then. Cecilia's going to come on. Oh, that's not good news. Maybe Morelos is a fantastic striker. We'll find out. Oh, corner to Porto. All this hard work's going to come undone here, isn't it? Good header, Corsi. Go on there, Cecilia. Get moving. A lot of room to stretch those legs. Someone needs to help you, though. Someone needs to help him. Or do they? Or do they? Oh, I fist pumped it as well. I've seen some mad shouts, but not liking Jaffa cakes is bad. Worse than any Scotland, England nonsense. They're just not very nice. Got a good ball in there, Morelos. Come on. Touch for scrunch. Come on. Come on. Good ball in. Dutch gets under it. Morelos with a great ball. Look at that. Dangerous. Dutch gets up. Have that. That one's for Red Dead Redemption. What did I do to deserve a sweet treat this morning? Gamby, you always deserve a sweet treat. Be it a morning stream or a cinnamon bun. I don't know where I was going with that. Gamby, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, we're going to offer some praise. I love cinnamon buns. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Fantastic creations. You know me so well. We're on the same page. Johnston's been poor, but we don't have anyone to bring on. We are going to go cautious. We are. I actually had the best cinnamon bun. So you can tell where my brain was there. I had the best cinnamon bun I've ever had when I was in America. I went back the next day and got another one. Me and Mrs. A1 shared one. And I went back and got my own. She asked for half. I said no. I said no. I'll buy you your own one, but I'm not sharing my one. That's... Right, no. We're going to go... We're about to go on a rant there. I'm going on the rant. That's my biggest frustration in life, I think. I don't like sharing food. At all. And I'm not talking like Joey Tribbiani's situation. I would rather buy you your own food. Always. Always. I don't like this all... Yeah, but I don't want a whole portion. Well, yeah, but I want my portion. Okay? We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Is that... yeah. Well, on Smithy rant this. Yeah, but it's my booner. It's my... I bet someone's ordered a korma. For me, it's nothing. It's futile. Yeah, I just buy one to avoid that. I need some of them American buns. We all have our hobbies. Smithy takeaway rant. Yeah, but it's my booner. If you want a booner, order a booner. Cinnamon ones, obviously. Of course. Don't know what else would we mean? Apart from the emote you joined us with. I don't know what we're on about here. Me and my missus have this argument as well. She always wants to share everything. If there's not enough for one, it's very cultural for her. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to share, to try things. You know, I'm happy to. Do you want to try this? Brilliant. Yeah, I'll try a bit of yours. Lovely. Oh, that's nice. Wish I'd have got that. Kick myself. What I don't like is half in my portion, because when I order food, I order what I want to eat. I over-order. But the thing is, I'll finish that food. One bite is the limit. That's what I mean. You can always... Anyone is willing to try my food. Have half of it. We're going to fall out. We're going to fall out. I will buy you what I'm eating now. Yourself. Please, have it. This on my plate. I'll have... And what I... Right, you've got me going. I'm really glad we started this. What frustrates me the most? If you don't want a full portion of something, but you want some of mine, I'll order you it, and whatever you don't want, I'll have that as well. I'll have that as well. I'll buy you a portion. Have what you like. Have your bit. Stick the rest on my plate. I'll have more of what I got, because what I ordered was what I wanted to enjoy. How did we get here, ladies and gentlemen? It's not even that warm. I've got hot here. I'm 100% on your team here, Josh. And if I ask you, do you want something, and you say, oh, don't get me started on that. Not hungry until my food comes out, no. But then when the food gets here, you ask for something. Oh, don't. We'd get along well. When we get to Salford, although, I'm having a bite of your food. Basically, when Josh orders chips at Salford, you don't touch it. You start laying you out one at a time. Yeah, you thought I was really calm until someone says, oh, that burger looks nice. Does it? I end up having to buy everyone a burger just to leave mine alone. If you take more than one bite of my food, you are now having the rest and buying me a new portion as you ruined it. Dave, spot on. I actually don't mind sharing, depending on the food. Yeah, but Bedders, that's the thing. You're a nice person. If it's like Chinese or pizza, I'm good. But if it's like a steak, yeah, I'm throwing hands. Yeah, but with that, I order those things to share, you know. Pizza, I don't really like sharing. I mean, again, like the whole trying situation, anyone can have a slice of my pizza. I don't need a whole pizza. I like a whole pizza. But you can have a slice of my pizza. I don't like half in. Chinese, you order things, you get a bit of everything. That's the only thing food in the middle of the table. That's the only meal I do that for. Food in the middle of the... Wait till you had a toddler. Yeah. Get your own. All right, it's not happening. Oh, you want a bit, do you? Wait till you grow up. If it's bought to be shared, fine. Don't ask my food when you didn't order it. Bang. Spot on. Oh, hell no. If you even take one bite of my steak, you're getting a fork through your hand. Okay. I'm a nice person until food's involved. You have to learn to share or fatten them up. Yeah, no. Mrs. A1 and baby A1 could share. Yeah, no touch of food. I can't wait to just poke everyone's dish in Salford when we're having dinner. I mean, if we go for dinner, that is. I mean, not go for dinner. We're not going to go out for dinner. You know what I mean? If anyone's getting food, wherever we go. The establishment that sells shandy. The worst is when your food looks nicer and they don't ask, just hints of, oh, that looks nice. Yeah, I know. Right, that is. Oh, okay. My wee one gets sent to annoy her brother or the wife. She wants her food. I keep all of mine. Your food looks better than mine. Can I try it? Don't make your bad choices my issue, Dave. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm 100% one that I'm really bad for grass is greener when I see someone else's food. But I live with my mistakes, you know? And I'll happily try it, like I say, and you can try mine. But I'm not going to say, can we swap? You know what I mean? I'm glad we got onto this. We really got to the hard-hitting stuff tonight. Tonight, it's 11 a.m. Long day. I love tapas-style dining. Not really for me. Don't get me wrong, I did a bit more of it when we was away. On the honeymoon, we did a lot of, like, when we went out for lunches, we did a lot of, like, 2 or 3 starters and had that as a lunch. But if I'm sitting down to eat a meal, just leave me. I'm not even going to talk to you. That's the thing. I'm bad with food. I'm bad with food. Toddlers have grabby hands, though. No asking, just take it off your plate. Lucky I'm taller than him, then. And have a swift knee. No, whoa. None of that. None of that. None of that. I'm going to take Tech Shearer off today, I think. Actually, I'm going to swap them round. I don't really know. No, actually, Goran's been good. I'm going to take Tech Shearer off. We'll bring Gonzalez on in there. Child line on hold out. I don't have children. By the sounds of it, probably for the best. Defensive. Shorter. Someone try stealing food off me. They're going to draw me. I feel like there's a lot of similarities between the way we think. I'll eat that. Well, okay, right. I'll probably draw a line there. I'm not going full Anthony Hopkins. A reference I hope someone gets at least. Can't do an impression of that very well. Don't throw this away, Johnson. I know what he's going to do. He's going to throw this straight to a Porto player. Knew that was happening. This is for all. Please, can we win this back? Please win this back. Let's not throw away all this hard work today. Oh, good hands, Hardy, good hands. We're a lot like... me and you were on the same... Boot it, Hardy, I like it. Where'd I get to? My missus kept trying to say, take my salt and pepper fries, so I smothered them in hot sauce out of spite. Do you know what? I was nasty for that. So at uni, when we lived in halls... we were all sort of, all the people around us, we were all very close. And whenever we used to like order pizzas and stuff, there was a couple of people that didn't really order the pizzas, but then they'd like to, you know what I mean, have a slice of stuff. No one likes spicy food, so I used to get extra jalapenos. Bad, really, isn't it? Greedy, but there we are. I don't like sharing food, let alone with, you know what I mean, people I don't actually know very well. You can't get away with... No, Moriel, you know what I mean, sign of the times. That's such a tough impression to do. I just can't do that very well. Chianti, exactly. Fever beans. Clarice, it's far easier. No kids yet for you, because you said baby A1. No, Alexander, yeah, no, not yet. I do that with my meal prep. Everything is round with jalapeno, so won't steal it. Yeah, anchovies on a pizza, and it's usually all yours. Sometimes with my missus, I will just get something with bacon or extra spice. Is that 2 no-goes for Mrs. Atter, is it? By the way, I've just seen the levels. Is the music really quiet, by the way? Is that a little bit better? Have we actually been able to hear any music today? Apologies if not. Or you're welcome. Depends on what you think of the playlist, I guess. I mean, this is a very quiet bit at the moment, so... I don't think we've got any subs to make. We just need to hold on for dear life. Come on. What music? Yeah, it's quiet at the moment. Now you should be able to hear it. Is that hearable? Hearable? Is that even a word? Just waiting for my song to play. It'll get there. Well, the playlist, I had a look. So I was worried about it. We've got an 11-hour and 4-minute playlist, so we will actually go through the entire playlist today. We will go through the entire playlist today. But yeah, can you hear the music? Wipe the last meal prep in food channel in Discord. Love that, Dave. I will have a look at that. We just beat Gattuso's Porto. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes it's pretty low. Should we turn it up a little bit? This is quite a quiet song, but still. Could hear it? Oh, you can hear it. Because that's what I mean. I like it to be background noise. And obviously it's a bit... Let me get out of this game and then we can really tell as well. How's that? Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. just doesn't want to hear me. No, I legit can't hear it. I had one Pink Floyd track there. That'll cover the other 50 minutes. We've got money on here. Oh, yeah, it definitely was pretty low. I like it to be quite low. I can hear there is music, but can't hear what it is. I'd like you... Yeah, I guess it's a fine line, because I want you to be able to hear what it is, but I do like it to be background noise. I don't like it to be the focus. Because that's me, because I have an ego. I was about to say no, I don't, but then I'm streaming, so I probably do. Just realised I spilt my apple juice all over my carpet. That's not a good spill either. Another 1.8 million for the win, by the way. 3 to 5 days with a twisted knee for Cliff Hightower. Luckily, that wasn't as bad as that could have been. Let's get some rest in those legs. I'll wake up young again. Away at Celtic next in 3 days' time. That's going to be without Cliff. I don't even remember knocking it over or even hearing it fall. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. So hang on, where are we in the Champions League? That's actually really, really big result, isn't it? We're up to 14th now in the table. Beating Porto is actually huge, by the way. I think we've just glossed over that. 6 points in the Champions League. I mean, obviously we got battered by Bayern, but that was going to happen. We went away to Munich. We got Chelsea at home next. That's going to be rough. Villarreal away. We lost 5-2 there last year. Olympiacos away. A chance for some more points. Sporting at home. How are they in comparison to Porto? They're top of the league. Porto are 4th. So Sporting might be a little bit trickier. Or they're at least performing better than Gattuso's Porto currently. And then away at Atletico Madrid, we might have seen our lot when it comes to points. Might have been a spooky ghost. The ectoplasm. That's a niche reference. Niche reference, that one. Thought I had this coffee, to be honest. I do not mind Sweet Caroline at all. Great song. What I will say is I am happy that we are singing Wonderwall at the end of the England games at the moment instead of Sweet Caroline. One of the best South Park episodes of all time? Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, we're good at football. Dutch McScrunge is good at football. That's what football's all about. Cher Lacey, what a player. More, don't want to talk about him. James says, currently I'm in the East of Scotland 3rd Division and Ross County Championship. I've signed my best defender for a fee of 20%. I've signed my defender for a fee of 20% of next sale. The current date, 1st of February. That's not ideal at all. That is not ideal at all. Alexander says, Rangers have won the Conference League in Season 1. Wow. Build a Nation Scotland going well. Your Scotland Build a Nation's going well, Alexander. Apologies again to anyone that was tuned in on YouTube, by the way. For the first 2 hours, I didn't actually have the chat set up. I do apologise if I missed anything. I'm with you now. I'm with you now, finally. Right. What have we got? Celtic's going to be tough. How have they been getting on? Who is Dowling? Telling me to play him up top? I don't think so. How's Celtic getting on? I know they're right up there. 4 points behind me now. They lost to St Mirren. They drew with Kilmarnock, Hearts and Ross County. Hearts, bottom of the league. They've won once this season. You know that was against. You know that was against. It's one of the worst games of Football Manager I've ever seen. Heading up California way, trying to find me some internet. Love that, Scubs. Beating Nice, go on, Alexander. Mr. Scott says, right, jumping off for a bit to sort this multi-stream for later. We'll be back later. Enjoy, Mr. Scotsman. And if you have any questions, let us know. We do have some cultured heads in this old community we have here. We know a thing or two. And I'm using the we very loosely. The royal we. Yeah, Dutch McScrunch is good at football. So is Max Johnston. Jack Stevens, their manager, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, they keep the ball. Yeah, no, we can win. If in doubt, ask Bongo. It's pretty much the words I live by. 5-0, Alexander, you're making it look easy. Making it look easy. Training review. Tribute, Tenacious D. Who added this? Who added this song? It's a good song. Like Tenacious D. Cheers, lads. We'll do if I get stuck. Go on. Bongo's sighing right now that we've offered out his services. No one performing badly in training. That's good to see. How has Cliff been progressing is what I want to check. Not too many arrows, but they're still looking up. Off the ball's improved. What have we got him training on? Corner taking. Why? Why on earth is he on corner taking? He's 6'6". I think I probably want... Where's his agility and stuff? With 13 agility and 16 balance, we don't need that. Dribbling, maybe? Passing? I think passing could probably do with some work. You've goosed that training there, Gaffer. Think you need to hire some new coaches. I'm not managing them. I'm a Norwich manager. Oh, of course you are, Alexander. I see. Oh, Rangers you were on about. Sorry, I'm with you. Let's get him on passing. Let's make him pass the football. He's 27. He ain't going to be getting much better. No, 100%. 100%. What a player, though. And great monobrow. Great monobrow. Be you angels. Right, apologies. Got lots of stuff that's come through. Loads of it is... Loads of it is work stuff, so I can ignore that. Ignore that until tomorrow. Oh, this is a tribute. Right, apologies. Head like a monobrowed wrecking ball. We are but men. Rock. I do like Tenacious D. I saw them on their tour when the film came out, Pick of Destiny tour. Saw them in Birmingham. Brummie. Right. Is Cliff Hightower available? No, he is not. So we've got Karlj back up top. Do we? No, I'm going to play Morelos up top, you know. We'll bring Cecina back in. We'll bring Gonzalez in there. Sequeda can come back on the bench, as can Tobias and Feathers. No, Feathers is injured. We'll leave him off. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right. Big game. Big game. We do stay top regardless, because we are 4 points clear of Celtic in the league, but we could really get some momentum if we beat them here. 7 points clear at the top would be... Well, I don't know what the Hibs situation's like, but 7 points clear of Celtic this early would be nice. How many games we played, by the way? I don't know what we're looking like for the prediction you all had. Ferron Schundevolt playing against us. That brilliant name. Ferron Schundevolt and Andreas Scheldrup. They've got some great names over here. Max Holder-Brown. Brilliant. I think this will be the second game. Not having that. Not having that. Do you know what? I had that salad. I'm already thinking about ordering. It's bad, isn't it? Diego Cato, did he play for us? Or do I just remember him from Celtic? Why do I feel like Diego Cato played for us? Am I just remembering from Celtic? No, I must just remember playing against him. Maybe I looked at him at one point. Veron Schundevolt. Well, there's a lot to like. There's a lot to like. Mainly his name. But I like him. Max Hyder Brown. Fair enough, Tasmania. Fair enough. And what about Sheldrup? Andreas Sheldrup. Oh, that's... Did he score the goal against England? Did he score the goal against England the other night? Is that him? It is, isn't it? I feel like he scored the goal. I think so. Yeah, we don't want him. Get out of my face. Let's get hard tackling on him. For the king. Right, go on. This could be a tough game here. Away at Celtic Park. Always a tough place to go. We've been... Is that Ugarte is in United? Is he still playing? Is he young in real life? Is he young? Well, he must be. I didn't realise he was so young. I would have had him at like 27 now. How old is he? He's 35 on here, so what is that? That's going to be... Well, he's born in 2001, so he's 25. Yeah. Okay, so he's not actually like, hugely young. Mateus Fernandez. Norton Cuffy. Who's he played for in real life? Genoa. I'm going on a side quest here. Right, let's play the game. We've not started well at all. 80% possession for Celtic. Yes, it is United Ugarte. Yeah, I didn't realise he was that young, Alexander. What do we got? Melancholia, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. It is still morning, isn't it? Yeah, good morning. Yeah, in real life, us Celtics fans are desperately hoping we sign a single midfielder. There you got Mateus Fernandez and Ugarte in this. How are we doing there, Melancholia? I hope you're well. Good ball in then, Lacey. Come on. Oh. Get it back in. Oh, Morales tried it. Lacey, I thought Lacey was going to have a go after his goal-scoring prowess in Europe. Johnston gets it back. Get a good ball across. Or to Cecilia. Back to Johnston. Gonzalez from distance. Was that Morales in the end? Was him in the end. Jay Dunnett, how are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. A bit sick and trying to work on my master's dissertation, so not ideal. How are you? Well, I do hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear you feeling under the weather. How is the dissertation going? I know that's very much a source of stress. I was lucky that I didn't have to do one for my course. I know they are, especially master's dissertation. Good luck with it. I hope it's going well. I'm doing very well, though. I'm doing very well. So a few seasons away from a full rebuild. So we're a few seasons away from a full rebuild. What you reckon here? We've got quite a lot of young players. Of course, she's 32, so he's going to move soon. Dutchman Scrunge 25. Tier 32, but we've only just signed him. Johnston 32, we only just signed him. Alvarez is 26. Gonzalez 21, so he's the future of our midfield. Teixeira's only got a couple of years in him. Cecilia 26. Lacey's 28, is he? 29. Morales 22. We've got a few that say, but yeah, you're probably right. We've probably got quite a big rebuild coming up soon. Slow, what was your masters in? I missed masters. I missed the masters part of your message, Melancholia. I don't have a masters. I do not. I just have a whatever you call it, standard. Honours? You call it? No, not honours. What do you call like the first step? I can't even think. Bad, isn't it? Bachelors. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. And that's what we call the chat. Weird thing to say. Weird thing to say. I'm okay, mate. Just on my work break. How are you? Well, thank you very much for stopping by on your work break. I hope work's going well, and I hope it goes quickly. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Right, Con. We need to wake up here. We've been poor so far. The finger point, Def sold it. I was going for like a modern day Fonz. Hey. No? I've not got that in the locker, have I? I'm not as devilishly handsome as Henry Winkler was. I don't think I could pull off the leather quite as well either. Oh, that's... Hardy, you've got to do better with that. Durasinmi has been scoring goals against us for years, but that's one of the poorer ones. Until he got covered in bees. Great film. Great film. It's been okay. Done it too, then play some FM before heading off for the football. Love that. Well, you're heading out to watch the World Cup, is it? This is really poor, I think. I mean, it bounces in a horrible place, but you've got to do better with that. Punch a jukebox, the only way to know for sure. I hope the rest of your day being done at 2. Nearly there. Nearly done it. It's weak, but I'm giving it. Oh, Brora versus Aberdeen, not the World Cup. Off to some proper footy, I like it. I remember you mentioned, actually, I do remember you saying you were going to that, actually. I remember now. That'd be good. Well done, Tex. We look second best to everything at the moment. That's a great ball to Durasinmi again, and he adds a second. Ferron Schundevalt with the assist as well. We've been poor here at the moment. That was just sloppy in midfield there. It's a great ball from Schundevalt. That is a great ball. It's my first time going to an Aberdeen game. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. What a poor start to this game. What a poor start. Win that back. Oh, I thought Cecinha was in there. Let's not concede a third before the break. I mean, it's only 27 minutes. I'm saying like before the break. That's a great ball out to Lacey. Square this. Square it. Oh, you've got to square it. The pass was on. A 5-hour drive and 8-hour train ride away, whereas Brora is an hour drive. Oh, I see. Okay. A bit more manageable to get to the game. Come on, let's wake up here. We've been poor. Very, very poor. Celtic Park's rocking at the moment. I need to have a look at how our stadium's getting on as well. I can't remember when it was meant to be built. Do we know where you can check that, Durasinmi, for the hat-trick? Ferron Schundevalt with the assist again as well. Durasinmi has a first-half hat-trick against us here. Have they given it? It's been disallowed. We've been given a lifeline. This Schundevalt fella. I like him. Is that tight? Nah, he stepped up, didn't he? He stepped up. Good defensive line there. Thought the fullback was going to make that tight. Good finish from... Getting dominated here, Harvey. Big time. Big time. Embarrassed, I'd say. I'd go as far as to say embarrassed. We need to just get into the break and we make some changes. Big man, thank you very much for the lurk. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I hope you've had a brilliant week so far. Dutchman scrunches under it. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Come on. Come on, Cliff. He's out injured, does Manu. He won't be on, unfortunately. It's Morales up top today. All touch. There you go. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've not even completed it, and I'm talking like I know the references to the story. I've not even completed it. Right, that was a lifeline there, grabbing a goal just for the break. Sorry, missed that filling in the claim form. Well, I hope that's going well. I do hope that's going well. Right, this would, have them a point behind us. Hibs have dropped right down. Are they losing? Oh, it's just because they're not playing. They play either Aberdeen, Rangers or Hearts. But Livy right up there. Livy and Ross County again. Ross County have been a bit of a thorn recently. They've been up there. Right, we need to make some changes. What was that? Get your acts together. Dutch has got us back in the game. We're going to go positive. We are going to go a bit more direct. Does anyone need hooking at half time? I think Alvarez does. Chris McRoot, you're going to come on. And Tier's anxious, is he? Porsche also having a poor game. Sasquatch, Bubba Ganoush, you coming on? Bubba Ganoush. Hibs play Hearts. Thank you, Alexander. Edinburgh Derby. Although Hearts are bottom, so I'd assume Hibs are going to get the points there. I'm going to assume that they'll get their points. Take your time, take your time, take your time. It's not rush, just come out this way. Well done. Sasquatch, that's not ideal. Why are we just lumping that? You had all the time in the world to just play football, and now we're being attacked. And Durasimi's in for his hat-trick. Hardy with a good save, finally. I thought full throttle. We will probably go a bit more for this game later on. Jay says, wouldn't be so sure we'd win against Pop with the League Hearts. We've seen that go wrong too many times. Yeah, I have as well. I have as well. Right, so seniors picked up a knock. Let's get him off. Get Sequeda on out there. You should get more direct and then moan about not taking their time. Yeah, but more direct doesn't mean just pump the thing. Not just pump the thing, surely. There's got to be some rhyme and reason. Alright, we already did that. That's fine. Come on then. A 4-4-2 for Celtic here. I've only just realised. Mike Bassett would be proud. Jack Stevens got him playing that Bassett ball. You like that, did you, Manu? Come on, let's wake up. Cliff on. He's injured. He's injured, Alexander. We can't. He's injured and I'm not risking it. We brought him on when he wasn't fully fit in the last game and he got another injury. I don't want to risk him being out for a while. We have to play without him today. They need to sort out celebrations on this game. My goal scorer started dancing and the team circled him. Like a hoo, hoo, hoo. They'll dance off. It's like, what's that dancing film called? Oh, good save. Step Up. You got Step Up going on. 20 minutes. We're going to go for this game a little bit more in a minute. Oh, we've been dominated. We've been really poor here today. There's not been any positives of this performance. Literally a set piece is the only reason we're even within touching distance of this game. They've battered us today. They started in a 4-4-2. Yeah, I didn't even realise. Oh, De Silva's in. Flag goes up, but another good save. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Right, let's offer some encouragement, but let's make some changes. We are going to go... tell you what, cross from deep. You can be advanced. You can be advanced. I also want you to cross from deep. Cross from deep, please. Why is that not? Oh, can you not do that for advanced? Oh, no, then I want you back as wing back. And I want you to cross from deep. You go back to wing back. Full throttle. Oh, yeah, we're going to go for this game. I don't do just... I'm going to take Tex Shearer off today. I'm going to take Tex Shearer off. I'm going to bring on Goran in the cam. Be attacking midfielder. And you can press for me, please. Carlsbach's going to come on. Attack him. Much higher tempo. Yeah, we'll go with that, I think. Yeah, right, come on then. Going for the game. Get out there and make a difference. Carlsbach scores an equaliser here, I'm telling you. We draw this 2-2. Carl's back with the equaliser. Coming in 3, 2, 1. Highlight starting there would have been helpful. At least. We're not even going to see a chance, are we? We're not even going to see a chance. No, that was a waste of time. 2-1 loss. 2-1 loss. Unfortunate. Poor performance, to be honest. We deserve that. We deserve that. At least you tried something. Exactly that. Can't just roll over. Can't just roll over. Like we said, I took over Oldham halfway through the season. They were bottom now. I'm currently sat in 7th with 8 games left. Harvey, you're a bit good at this, and yeah. You're a bit good at this. GYRFM.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club.
Welcome in. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning. Just about morning still. Bob, dude. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. We've got a streaker on the pitch. Just a 30. Pour that morning Hopewell as well in the world. And chat, you're doing okay. Thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate the company. Sack those stewards. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. I hope you're well. Cecilia's out for 2 to 4. I don't want to talk to the press after that one because we were embarrassing. We were embarrassing. Right. Go on then. So we got Ross County next. They're 5th. Then Kilmarnock in the Premier Sports Cup semi-final. Then Chelsea. Rather tough. Rather tough indeed. Let's get some rest in. That is a tough run of fixtures. I also want to see how many games we played today. After you lot thought I wouldn't play any. Living having a nosebleed. Living? Oh, Livy having a nosebleed. I was going to say Tasmania. Wait, what was our first game? Was it Kilmarnock? Did we play Aberdeen today? No, we didn't, did we? Kilmarnock. Should we play 4? Play 4. We've been live for 4 hours. Moving swiftly on. We don't need to talk about that. Moving on. I thought I was about to prove something there, and I proved exactly what you guys have been saying. Patterson scored a double to beat Rangers there. That's interesting, isn't it? And we should talk more about that. Killy was on when I joined. Moriel is bang on so far. It really is. Really is. So our new striker, Patterson, has been absolutely flying, by the way. He just got a double there as well. How many has he got this season? 9 goals in 11 games for Chris Patterson. He joins us in January. For some reason, thought 12 hours tonight. No, it's, 8 till 8. I'll do 8 till 8. I'll be on until the football. What's the league saying? We're top of the league at the moment, Ben. We just lost to second place Celtic, unfortunately, which closes the gap. So they're a point behind us, but we are still top of the league. We've got 2 wins in Europe, so we're in the progression spots there. Premier Sports Cup semi-final. It's been a good season so far. I was thinking we'd finish the season today. Not sure how that's going to go. Right, 12th place, Hearts. Do us a favour, come on. Come on. Do us a favour, Hearts. Still not done a month. But who's counting? Hapless Hearts, well beaten. Brilliant. 6-3. Sebastian Yell. He's 5'7", but the bloke loves scoring goals. I was going to say he's got 1 this season. No, he's got 11 in 17 so far this season. Well, he's only been there a few years. 18, 13, so yeah, I mean, he loves goals. He loves goals, does Yell. Well, he's been there longer than that, 3 seasons. It feels like he's been scoring goals against us for years now. French Defoe. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Little Jack showing no improvement. We'll stop that then. We'll stop that. How you doing there, Bob, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, 12 hours started at 8. Desiree Douay wins Golden Ball. What a player. Right, Ross County tomorrow. That's going to be a tough one. That is going to be tough. They are 5th in the league. Who have they lost to so far this season? Rangers, Hibs and Aberdeen. Drew against us, Celtic and St Johnstone. Okay, so they've won all the winnable games, basically. They've got a draw against us. I don't want to talk to the press today. Still embarrassed by the Celtic result. If you want a Hibs connection, he's maybe more like a French Dwight Gale. Good shout. Good shout. Dwight Gale, what a player. Rob Sinnott. 6'2". Oh, he's worth a lot of money. Looks good, but that's a lot of money. Not paying that. Not paying 13 quid. Lachi Doan. 16 jumping reach at 5'11". I mean, he's one for the future, isn't he? Decent League One. Not what we need. Also like to goal at Tynecastle. French Junior Hoylett. Up the town. I wonder where he'll end up. My unpopular opinion amongst Swindon fans was I wouldn't have minded him staying. I wouldn't have minded him staying. It would have depended what he wanted. Obviously, it would have been a lot of money to have a bit part player off the bench. It's a lot of money on someone who I just want as an impact sub. But as an impact sub, I'd have liked him to stay. He wasn't quite as technically ahead of everyone as I expected him to be. Yeah, that looks good to me. Let's go with that. Cliff's back in the team. Cliffy back in the team. Come on. Are we at home here? Is this home or away? I should probably be more observant. But that's not what I do. We're at home, right? Okay, I fancy us here. Who have they got? Sean McGinty's been a decent player for a few years now. Emmanuel Ferrari. Great name. Great name. Nicky Hogarth's been in goal for them for years as well. Easy win, let's do this. Go on, Mr. Scotsman. Go on. Oh, I wanted to check. Do we know where I check how the construction of the new stadium's getting on? Do we know where one would find such information? Right, come on then. Let's not go behind early. Let's win this ball back. Force the issue. Come on. Press from the front. Either club info or ball requests. I'll have a look. I think. We'll find it after this. If I remember to check, that is. Knowing me, I'll probably forget. Finley Brett has a go. And, of course, a shot on target means a goal conceded. It's FM26, so who knows? I think we need to replace Hardy, either in January or at the end of the season. He's just forgot how to save things. I mean, this is, yeah, it's a good strike, but... Alright, it is a good strike. It is a good strike. 1-0 down early. Not a good start at all. It's their first shot. It's the first shot of the game. Let's wake up then, Eddie. Come on. Let's get playing.
My word, we'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look.
Hibs playing Celtic as well, by the way. That's a big game there. We could do that being a draw. Oh, goddamn Scotsman. Beat you to it there. Right, we could do that drawing and we could really do with a win here. Those two could just draw. Either that or a Hibs win, really, is what we need. We really don't want Celtic to win that. But I mean, more importantly, it doesn't really matter what goes on over there. We need a win here. I don't want to lose this game. We drew with them earlier in the season. Get a good ball in, Alvarez. Come on. No, takes you. Morales, finish it. Oh, it's a good save. Must be nice having a keeper with hands. I've just found that we've been winning too many trophies and stuff, so I thought Why not take away Hardy's hands and see how we get on? That's the new FM challenge. We'll plaster that all over the thumbnail. I used a goalie who had nothing past his wrists. Here's what happened. Sounds like a clickable title. That's thoughtful. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to give everyone else a chance for a bit, you know. Cliff did well to keep that one. Lacey's in. He's got to finish that. Come on. Flag's gone up. That's onside, right? Who was off? That's... Come on. I was going to say, I don't see who would have been off. No, he's nowhere near. Hands grow back, right? Yeah, it's like a tail, isn't it? Swapped his arms for baby's arms, so he's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Or Pickford. That'll get Mr. Scotsman typing furiously. Furiously. Win that back. Well done, Lacey. Oh, it just goes straight back to him, though. He did well to get a foot in there. He did well to get him. How dare you? Yeah, look. I know. You literally want England to win the World Cup for that, man. Brett's in again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Still 0-0 in the Celtic game. We're currently drawing here, though, in a really poor performance so far. I don't like what I just saw from the team. Scotsman said he'd celebrate us. I want Pickford to win a World Cup. A one-man team. Scubs, you hearing this? Scubs, you're in this. Flying Scotsman. He's one of our own. He's one of our own. Right, come on then. Need to be better in this second half. I think we're getting dominated here as well. It's been back-to-back poor performances. Well done, Tex Shearer. Here we go. Now get forward, Lacey. Get going. Get round him. Go on. Now ball in. Now ball in. Cliff. No, Tex Shearer instead. Come on. Get in. Cliff. That's what I mean. They were scared of the big man getting under it, and Tex Shearer comes in out of nowhere. Like a famous Miley Cyrus single. Like a wrecking ball. Pickford might be the ugliest man in world football. Looks like he has to travel with a full-time carer. I wouldn't say that. I think there's uglier men in world football than Pickford. The fact that I'm struggling to draw a single name, I might be with you now, actually. No, I reckon that might be harsh. I don't know. Still 0-0 in the Celtic game. We've now got Ed Hearts winning a game as well. There's worse looking men in the England team. I think he's a handsome chap, says Harvey. It's all subjective, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Well done, Hardy. Well done. Pickford looks like your average Englishman. I think at that point, Atter's thinking you've just proved his point. Cole Palmer will have something to attempt to say about that. Something to attempt is crazy. That's crazy work. Senior's not fit, is he? So let's get Sequeda on out there. Cliff's not been great today. Harry Kane has baby teeth and a 9 head. I don't like this slanderous behaviour that's going on in the chat. I don't like this. They're all beautiful men to me. And it'll be a beautiful... Oh, Cliff's gone off injured again. I think we might be seeing the... we might be seeing the descent into an injury-plagued end to a career. I've got a horrible feeling. We need Patterson in January. We need Patterson big time. We've got 2 strikers, haven't we? We've got the 2 Scottish lads joining. Patterson and I can't remember the other lad. Can't remember his name. Oh, why have I encouraged a winning team? They're going to implode and lose 5-2 now. Hit it, Gonzalez. Oh, what a finish. It's an own goal, but we take it. Richie Wellens. Or Robbie Williams. Pick your poison. It's ended up in the back of the onion bag. I've just realised what song's on, by the way. I didn't add this to the playlist. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. But we will be listening to it next four times on repeat. Celtic 1-0 up. That's not good. Bob says, I'm okay, lad. Working all week this week. Everyone of my colleagues appreciate the gifts. My boss loved her golden lighter. My colleagues loved her Spider-Man cup and key ring. And everyone enjoyed the sweets and lollipops. Love that, Bob, dude. I'm glad that it was all well received. It's a very thoughtful thing to do. I'm really bad for like gifts from a trip. I'm not really that way inclined. I did get some stuff. I got my brother and his partner some stuff for the impending child. It was cute actually. We got a little baby Hawaiian shirt. And then yeah, got a couple of other bits for some family members. But apart from that, I'm not usually a gift man. Like typically I wouldn't. That's just a bigger trip. I thought I probably should. Gifts to work colleagues after a trip. Just be grateful I came back, says this man, yeah. I never saw anything and thought of me, but one thing my dad wanted to buy. It's a €2.50 graduation balloon. Not sure if it self-inflates or not, but find out on the 31st. There you go. Only one way to find out. Oh, I thought Dutch was going to get another goal there. Here we go, Texura. Get a ball in. Sequader has a go. A wild effort from the winger. Right, we've come away from this, actually, with a pretty good performance. We were poor in the first half, but we woke up since going more positive in this second. Taking our time. That's a good ball. Get it across. Oh. Just couldn't get it to Carlsbach's feet. Well done, Alvarez. He did well to keep that. Look at that. Ball across. Oh, Sequeira can't finish it. Johnston's going to have a go, though. No. Lumped clear. Is this still an attack? We're flying it. That'll do. That'll do, yeah. Hibbs, late equaliser, please. Let's have a late equaliser, Hibbs. I don't think they're getting one, unfortunately. Big couple of games today and tomorrow. I no longer need cheer Spain. So awkward being in Spain while they are playing. Really? Did you find yourself getting behind them a bit? I didn't feel any of that whilst in America. I didn't feel any of that. Alvarez, have a go. That's wild. We concede late goals. We don't score them. Fair enough, James. Fair enough. Yeah, 1-0 loss against Celtic. Keeps them hot on our heels. It's coming home. There you go, Harv. You've heard it. Josh had his Pulisic top on every day. Absolutely not. It was Balogun. It was Balogun. I was tempted because I do like to get like tops and stuff from like places I go. Like every stag do I go on, I get a shirt. But it didn't feel right. Didn't feel right getting an American one. 3 to 5 weeks, ankle ligaments. I knew it was going to start to get worse. This isn't good. Alexander says, retired Japanese professional soccer player comes out as transgender 6 months ago. Marumi Yamazaki came out as transgender. I'm assuming this isn't on your save, Alexander. That's real news. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we've got Kilmarnock in the Premier Sports Cup next. Celtic Dunfermline is the other semi-final. Yeah, Mr. Scotsman, it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'm worried that it's going to start to be a bit more injury-plagued. I have concerns. Kilmarnock and Chelsea. Do we rotate a little bit for this? The problem is I do want to get to the final. But Chelsea, then again, do we have a chance against Chelsea? I don't know. Gonzalez good at football. I don't want to talk about him. Yeah. Meadowbank's good. Right, we want to see the stadium. You'll batter Chelsea, says Harvey. Alexander says, I have smashed that Norwich transfer record. Who for, Alexander, and how much? Bob Do says, everywhere there were Spain shirts. Didn't fancy one? Yeah, I can imagine they're everywhere, yeah. Especially during the World Cup. Right, we want to try and find out how this stadium's getting on. We're at the Meadowbank, which is 13,381. Where did Mr. Scotsman say we'd find this? Club info or board requests. Build new stadium. We got it. In progress. Completed in 8 months' time. Wow, okay. Can I see anything about it? Can I see anything about it? Oh, Ticker,
Thank
you
for the
hero.
raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
What a man. Tick, how we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I would say I hope you've had a fantastic time with Ticker, but I know you have, because he's brilliant in what he does. Good morning, one and all. I was, well, good afternoon now, actually. I was called out for taking Ticker's time slot today. So I'm not usually around at this time, ladies and gentlemen, but today is our 100th stream of this save. We have been managing Edinburgh City for 100 streams, so we are doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing fantastically well. How was the stream, Ticker? Was it some Football Manager? Was you Football Manager? I know that it's been on and off. A good afternoon. Thank you very much for the raid. If you're not already, I imagine all of you probably are, but if you're not already, hit that heart at the top of the chat and give Tick a follow. You will not regret it. The man's very good at what he does. And easy on the eye. LML, welcome in. How we doing? Craig? Tick as well, of course. Sorry, afternoon. Exactly. I thought it was morning still as well. Long time no see, Joe. I'm doing very well. A little bit tired. I was at a gig yesterday and we didn't get home till 3. And then I stupidly decided that this stream would start at 8. I woke up and regretted life choices. But here we are. Brants, welcome in as well. Happy Tuesday, one and all. Hayden Hackney, 26 million, Alexander says. Nice. We sure were at top of the table with Villa Ladies, hoping for the Champions League this year. You make it look easy, Tick. Look, disappear. Dominate the baseball world. Dominate the golf world. Comes back to Football Manager and starts winning things as well. Some people just make it look easy, don't they? No, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it went well. I'm doing very well, LML. I'm doing very well. What gig system? Yeah, system were down last night. Yeah, I had a very bizarre weekend of music, which had 2 very different crowds. So on Saturday, with my wife and a couple of friends, we saw Lewis Capaldi at Hyde Park, which was very good. He brought out Sam Fender. Had a great time. Monday, well, yesterday, with my brother and dad, we saw System of a Down. Very different crowds. Very different crowds, believe it or not. Both very, very good. System of a Down, probably the best I've seen live. Right, I can't get a grip of this game. You gave me a few tips when the game first came out. I got Liverpool relegated. And the only thing I'd say there is the issue with that is probably listening to tips from me. I'm a trier. I wouldn't listen to me. It took me 9 seasons to win a single trophy. 9 years it took us to win anything in this save. But we're now somewhat successful. Don't need to talk about the Tycoon takeover and the incredible new gen that joined. All me. Sounds like you're doing great. Your tip was to make on the ball and off the ball tactics a different type of press. It was working. Yeah, I do like that. I mean, if you are interested, my tactic, since I've changed to this tactic, we've been very, very successful. And if you are interested, there is a link to the video. But none of that self-promotion stuff. Not even for me. But yeah, I mean, I even have a little thing I usually show when there's a raid actually. So here's a welcome in, everyone. This is how we're looking now. This was a very, very empty room for a while. But now we're back-to-back Scottish Premiership champions. We've won one Scottish Cup, one Premier Sports Cup. This is our 2nd season in the Champions League. 1st season, we didn't get a single point. We did set a new record. Most goals conceded in a league phase. They all count. And now we are doing quite well, actually. We played 3 games. We got battered away in Munich by Bayern. But we beat Porto and Midtjylland at home. So there we go. How did you even do that? What's that bit? What, the graphic? It's not very high tech. It was a paint jobby, I think. It was a paint jobby. You get 9 million. What for? TV rights in the Champions League. This Champions League stuff is just see my first payout from Twitch. Early retirement. It's only up from here. It's starting to feel pretty thin up there, isn't it? Just make sure you have tissues ready for those nosebleeds. Yeah, trophy looks so good. Thank you, Annabelle. I appreciate that. Thank you. It took a little bit of time, but it's look, they're telling us to sign Sebastian Yell. He's been a thorn in our side for years. The only thing is, I don't like short strikers. I don't like short strikers. Now, could we make him a winger? Who wants him? Who's Tamak? Saudi. I mean, if I'm honest, I'd probably be happier with him going to Saudi and just being out the league because he loves goals against us. Is how much did Hibs pay for him? He just came from Toulouse for 18 million. 18 million a few years ago. I wouldn't sign that. We like big strikers, and he is not one. 18 mil for Hibs. Hibs are a good side on it. It's really us Celtic and Hibs that challenge up the top. Short strikers are okay if you play two up top, big man, little man. Yeah, exactly that, but it just doesn't suit my tactic at all. Yeah, it doesn't at all. I like that. I like that, mate. Right. Well, that's good news, first of all. João Teixeira coming in second for player of the month is a good sign. That's our player. However, the good news is Chris Patterson of Aberdeen did win player of the month, and he joins us in January. We've already agreed the deal. 5 goals in 5 in October. He scored 2 against us this season. You love to see it. Tick says Hibs have just signed Nathan Lowe off Stoke for a season. I now have to follow Hibs. Well, there you go. There you go. I have an unhealthy following of Edinburgh City. I mean, I've got the signed shirt on the wall up here. You don't have to follow Hibs, Tick. Well, it's okay to just a gentle following, not like home or anything. Is he any good to get? No one has to follow Hibs. They've got his arm behind his back. Manager of the month, you'd love to see it. We've done it. And Al Hajri is happy with us doing so. I mean, that... Who is that? That's not Mohammed Al Hajri. That's not our chairman. I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is. Right, we've got Premier Sports Cup semi-final to come. Who's at my door? Oh, I've missed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mrs. A1's going to be fuming. I've missed the delivery. Didn't even hear it. Didn't even hear it. Yeah, I've already got the message saying, can you get that from the door? I've already got the message. I will probably grab a drink in a minute anyway, but we'll hold fire. We'll have this game first. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not perishable. And if it is, I'm in trouble. One job, Josh. I do just have the one, yeah, just the one. Your media person, does Manio. More than a pretty face you are, aren't you? You know all the things. All the things. Celtic have just been battered in the semi-final. So Dunfermline have got themselves a final. That means this is a winnable trophy if we can get ourselves past Kilmarnock. This is like just like a ticker stream with parcels at the door. To be fair, if I had been more prepared, Craig, with the lack of sleep I've had, I was hoping to have some white monsters as well, but I didn't have a chance to go to the shop. We're not far off me ordering in some lunch, so I'll get the supply of monsters in as well, and we can really turn it into a ticker stream. Sacked, Dave. I'm on my way out. Send the assistant down to get to the door. Just can't get the help these days, can you? To be fair, the only one that would get to the door would be the cat. And last time I went to check on her, she had puked all over the sofa, so... Not sure she's of much use. Right, Cliff's injured for the foreseeable. That's not good news. We really need Patterson to join. I'm going to start Carl's back today, though. Inga can come onto the bench. Scubs, it's firm. It's a firm opinion, that one. Fair enough. Not sure cats have ever been much use, to be fair. Yeah, but they're cute, aren't they? Right. Do we go Cecilia? I'm going to go Cecilia today. Yeah, there's no messing about on that one, was there? Poor thing. She's 18. Getting abused by the Scots. Right. 18, she is old. I take that back. I like that Scubs exists. Makes me feel very measured with what I say. Swear sometimes Scubs just shuts his eyes and hits his keyboard. That's one way of looking at it. Yeah, fair enough, Scubs. Respecting your elders after that. Fair enough. Right, let's get into this. Get into the semi-final. And then, yeah, like I say, I'll probably... Do I go another coffee? What are we? Midday. That'd be 3. Half of the course, probably, isn't it? I'm usually a two coffee man, like, throughout the day. Only live once? Sold. Sold. You've sold me. Well, considering I'm also going to get a monster with this lunch. Let's face it. We're about to start. I'm going to be... I'll start that one again. Going to be talking a lot quicker by the end of this. If I can talk at all. I think his keyboard only has... yeah, those are the worn out letters on there, does menu. Should get yourself on the monster. I know, Craig. I'm going to order one with lunch. Get a coffee. You... PG stream. Right. Let's get ourselves to a final. We got knocked out by a championship side last year. Great hair from Hillcott over there. It is raining in Scotland. You could have fooled me. Completely unexpected forecast there. But yeah, we only had one prediction, I think, when we mentioned it earlier. I know I was waffling a lot. But what do we think for the footy later? What's score predictions? What do we reckon? I'm going to say, I think it's going to be a tight game. I think it goes to extra time. I'm going to say 2-1 France in extra time. Don't know why I feel Spain win. Do you reckon, Scubs? But 1 France. 5-1, does Manu says. What? France, I'm assuming. I'm saying 2-1 France after extra time. What's for lunch? Alexander, I'm not sure yet. I'm going to order something. Because I was saying earlier, I was really ill-prepared for today. I don't have anything. Well, I mean, I've got stuff, but I'd have to properly make something. And I don't want to disappear for that long. So I'll probably order something. I'm thinking maybe a Subway. I haven't had a Subway in ages. I might get one of them in. Right, get a ball across. Here we go. That's a good ball. Kozbak's under it. Oh. He's useless. Ref, that looked like a foul. That's a ball across. Kozbak can't get under it. Who's shot? Not me. Cooking stream. Yeah, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. More importantly, I don't want to do it. 3-0 France, 1-1 in 90, 2-2 in 120. Spain on pens, James. I hope you're right, because that'd be a hell of a watch. No extra time, please. Get a ball across. Here we go. We're all over him here. No extra time, please. Need to go pack and fill that house. And I'm not doing it until full time, I see. Okay. You don't want the late night. Tex Shearer's working hard in midfield there. If it goes pens, France win. Do you reckon? 2-0 France, unless Spain up their game massively, they won't score. I still think Spain win. Argentina 3-2 in 90. Oh, we're talking about today. But no, I reckon we win 3-1 tomorrow. I think we win 3-1 tomorrow. I want Spain to win, but I can see France running them over. I just think it's... I can see it being very similar to how a lot of the... our keeper, I swear, just does not have hands anymore. I think it'll be really similar to how all of their games have gone. I think it's going to be really, really tight and nervy. And then that France front line will come alive. I feel like Argentina win 2-1, to be honest. Yeah, but let's hope you're wrong, as you have been with a lot of the England pessimism. Get him gone in Jan? I think you might be right. Mr. Scotsman. Come on. We haven't had a shot on target yet. That's not ideal at all. They'll both be very close games. These next... Yeah, 100% semi-finals, isn't it? To be fair, predictions-wise, I've only been wrong on Mexico. Yeah, but I mean, as in, leading up to it, you've always been very expectant of us to not perform. And then the prediction goes the other way. So at the moment, I'm hoping that you're just in the thinking we won't perform stage. Love Matt's opinion, Scubs, I'm sure you do. I just need to go ahead with within 20, 1-1 after 5 minutes. Oh, Carlsbach's injured. We just don't. Strikers just don't do well at this club. After 5 minutes, second half, and then England 2-1 in the 80-ish mins. Sounds like every game we've played there, Dave. Matt secretly wants you to lose. Right, Morales is going to have to come on. Lacey coming on? It's early. I think England drub Argentina. I think Argentina haven't looked great. I just don't think I think semi-finals are too nervy to see any batterings. Like I said, I think it's going to be 2 tight games. I think we win 3-1. I think there's been a murder. I think it's going to be 3-1 in normal time. I mean, I definitely don't want to lose this game of all games. We either scrape a win or we smash them. I don't think it's going to be a good game. Oh, it's going to be nervy. Matt had one experience of Scotland and realised the truth. Don't you dare talk about an English win. No, yeah, 3-1 in normal time, I reckon. Nervy game, though. Says Missy, you like that. Well, type in that GIF anyway. You don't actually put it in. Well, obviously you can't hear, but I didn't like where that was going. I thought we were in trouble there. Poor first half here at Hampden. It's going to be lots of flopping around, diving, play acting, and lots of messing around, building up and losing the ball. I genuinely think we win 3-1, and I think Romero gets sent off. That's my prediction. Only Friday night dinner character I like. Come on, Wilson. Shalom, Jackie. Tuchel is not the type to put the foot on the gas with a lead. Yeah, but then I'd also say he's definitely less reluctant to than Southgate was. I don't think he's. I'd agree that he's not like a out and out when winning go for the throat and go for more. But I don't think he's get a lead and put the handbrake on like Southgate was. Not popular opinion, but hate Jim and Wilson, and that's typical English humour. Not funny, just silly. You'd say that's typical English humour, because I would say typical English humour is more like The Office and like in between is more like awkward sarcasm. I would say that's what I think of as typical English humour. From Friday Night Dinner, the characters in the show matter. No, it's not that it's the only humour, just that used like that. No, no. Fair enough. I see what you mean. It's like some English humour that goes down well here. Right, okay. But yeah, I'd say our typical humour is more like a... In-Betweeners is obviously the second funniest British show ever. Behind? Behind what? I do love In-Betweeners. Still game. I never got on with that. Weird bold guy that dressed as a baby. What's that called? Weird bold guy that dressed as a baby. I think that's called VPN and a weird browser history, or I don't know. Yeah. Oh, still game. I don't even know what that is, because that's... I didn't know what you're on about. I don't know what that is. Was it an English skit show, bold fella? Oh, Little Britain! Oh my god, get it watched. Is it worth it, is it? Little Britain, sorry, madam. Yeah, of course. Garbage show. I liked Little Britain. There was rubbish parts of it. There was rubbish parts of it. And I mean, it's very much not in keeping with the times now. Little Britain was awful. Early seasons, at least. I liked. I mean, some of the characters and stuff were rubbish. Some were funny. I liked some of their later stuff. Come Fly With Me, I enjoyed. I enjoyed Come Fly With Me. I think that was probably better. Still Game is elite. Please watch it. It's on BBC iPlayer. Use subtitles if you're not Scottish for starting. It's honestly class. I'll give it a go. Yeah, every between title and credits. Little Britain 2 sketches good out of 1,000. It's also on Netflix. Okay. Right. Lacey's been poor here as well. Let's get Sequeda on. And let's go positive here. See if we can turn this around like we did the league game we just played. Because we need to get into a final here. Never even heard of Still Games to be... No, neither have I. I'll give it a go then. If it's like a sketch show, I quite like that. I'm not good for keeping up with series if I've got to watch loads, but sketch show you can have it on the background, can't you? I'll give it a go. I don't like this being the same colour there. It's confusing, but we're looking good on the stats. Ball across. I thought Dutch was in it again. Gonzalez! It's just not happening at the moment, is it? It's a series, but not one you need to see every ep in order. No, that's what I mean. Sketch show. Like, I can just watch it whenever I can. Whereas, I mean, yeah, I'm terrible for watching series. I can't sit still for long enough. I'm a film man. Sit down, couple of hours. I'm really excited about the run of films I've got coming up, seeing at the cinema. I'm really excited for the run of films coming out. Gonzalez again has another go. It's like sitcom. Okay. We've got half an hour here. Not looking good at the moment, is it? All of our strikers injured as well. 62 eps, I think, Matt. Like 20, 25-minute episodes. That is a lot. There we go. Well done, Gonzalez. Gonzalez has been good in midfield. It's been our only shining light here today. Get a good ball in, Morales. Come on. Gonzalez is going to shoot, and he... Oh, you've got to... Come on. I know you've been good, but let's not get greedy about it. There was also that Australian skit show that everyone loves, where that one guy dresses all the... Yeah, I liked that. Angry Boys? Chris Lilly? Yeah, Angry Boys. I mean, I liked all of his. I didn't really watch... Not a fan, man, I don't know. I like all this stuff. I never watched Summer Heights High, but I liked... Angry Boys, probably my favourite. I liked Jonah from Tonga. And then what was the other? Jamie as well. That one was okay. Angry Boys, Private School Jamie. Yeah. And have to dip now. We'll pop back in later. Craig, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I didn't rate it all. Had one funny skit, but the rest was bad. Jonah from Tonga was funny, but the rest sucked. BBC 3 legend, he was. Yeah, I liked Jonah. Angry Boys was my favourite of Chris Lilly's. I didn't watch Summer Heights High. I heard that was good. That was the original one, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. 5'7", 3 jumping reach. We're gonna give Feathers a go up top. We'll get the low crosses on. Low crosses. Alvarez has been poor. Let's get McRoot on. Swap those over as well. Same as Anthony Donna for me. I like a few things they do, but mostly I can't stand it. Like I say, Anthony does like 40%. I don't know what that one is. If you like almost obscure overseas comedy, try Letterkenny or Shawsey, both Canadian comedy. I've not heard of either of those, Craig, but I appreciate the recommendations. Like I say, I mean, TV show-wise, that's the biggest chance I have of watching stuff. Is like, yeah, comedy stuff. Stuff I don't have to watch 100 episodes. Like I say, I just can't sit still. Letterkenny is 100% class. I'll give it a go. Right, have a good day. Have a good one, Craig. Thank you again for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Go on then, make something happen. All across, Johnston. Sequeda, come on. Come on. Game back on. Trophy hopes brought back to life. Sequeda at the back stick, very unlikely source of a headed goal. Game back on. It's a great header as well. I'm not sure the keeper's done very well with that. I feel like he probably could have done with just not diving. Just take a few steps across and catch that, but there you go. We're going to keep our foot on the gas here. We're not going to bring it down. We're going to keep with the positive play and hope we can grab a winner. Because we've been much better in this second half. Go on then. That's a good ball. Just can't get there. Bit too much on that. Too heavy from McRoot. Win this header, please. Win it. Oh, no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Shot on target. Actually doesn't end up in the back of the net. Hardy's remembered that he's allowed to use his hands. That's nice. Oh, that looks sloppy there. I'm glad that highlight ended there because that looked like a horrible pass. Horrible pass. 10 minutes to go. Bit of encouragement. I don't think we change anything here. I think if we get to extra time we do, but I think we've got a chance of nicking this. 3 added minutes. I don't think we're going to see another chance, are we? Oh no, we are, and it's not for us. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I thought that was a penalty then. I thought that was a penalty. Extra time it is. The main guy from Letterkenny is also in the best actual police drama show I've ever seen called 1912. Yeah, not heard of that either. I'm terrible for TV. I really am. I know I say it all the time. Broken record on that, but I'm just, yeah. I won't have heard of a lot of it. Let's make some changes. Bever's not been good since he's come on. I might move him back to midfield. Get Morales up top. Do we have anyone that can come on out wide? Sequeda can move that side and we'll go Goran. I don't usually like police drama shows, but this one got me some extremely real scenes, lots of emotions. Yeah, see, Mrs. A1 likes... so she likes like medical stuff when it's like that, when it actually feels like real. It's not sort of like over-dramatized. She's one for like the medical dramas. Not really my thing either. Because I don't know if I mentioned, I don't really watch TV. When it's not, yeah, I know she loves Grey's Anatomy. She loves that. That's a favourite. And then, The Pit? Is it called The Pit? She's always watching that. And she loves, to be fair, I'm saying about over-dramatized. She loves all the Chicago ones. Or is it Chicago Fire and PD? Chicago PD? Is that one? I don't know. The Pit is a new one that's supposed to be good. Oh, she loves it. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Right, come on. Yeah. Not my cup of tea, that. Plus, again, it's like something like Grey's Anatomy. It's just so many episodes if you want to, like, pick these things up. My missus enjoys The Autistic Doctor, or whatever it's called. Oh, dear. Is that actually a show? Surely that's not the name of the show. Come on, then. Let's get this done in extra time. Google says The Good Doctor. Right, okay. Two very different shows there, I think. Then again, maybe not. Just two very different titles. Killy sub there, absolutely buzzing to make it to half time. Come on. We're going to go to pens here, and I don't like pens at all. I'm going to grab a drink after this game, I think. I need to go grab that parcel as well before I get told off. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Start thinking about lunch, if I'm honest. I swear it wasn't long ago I ate. I still feel hungry. Get a good ball in. That is good ball. Dutch is under it. Come on. Come on. Dutch McScrunch, not the first time. He's helped us from a corner. No, it's the Good Doctor and Chicago Med, says Alexander. I see, okay, Chicago Med. There's loads of them, Chicago's there. There's a Chicago Fire. I swear there's Chicago PD as well. I think they have one for each emergency service. Dutchy again. Flying Scotsman. Flying Scotsman or Flying Dutchman? Who knows? Come on. Keep this ball. Don't give it away. Oh, I thought Sequeda was getting there then. Instead, we have just given it away. Win this back. Press. What are we doing? To be fair, I probably should have changed my tactic. I will after this highlight. Feathers. Good ball into Morelos. That's a good ball. He's offside, but he's finished it. I think he's offside. I think he strayed early there. He looked like he went early. Yeah. Mrs. A1 might like a show called House. Is that the one with, I was going to say Hugh Dennis. Hugh Laurie, isn't it? I don't, if it's the one with Hugh Laurie, I don't think she got on with it, if I remember rightly. Well, no, maybe she did. Maybe she did. I can't remember. If that was Hugh Dennis in the lead, it'd be quite a different show. Although I've not actually seen him in anything apart from... What was the one with all the kids? Not Outnumbered, is it? Is it called Outnumbered? Not all the kids. It was about a family. I think it was out... Was it Outnumbered? It was something like that. Let's waste time. We're going to go to Cautious. Orshi I'm going to bring off. Let's get Sasquatch on. Fast and Furious. Not quite what I was going for. I don't think Hugh Dennis was in that one. That one was about family. Oh, it's because I said Family Kermit. Well played. Well played. Tokyo Drift. Good film. It is all about family. Exactly that. What was his name? Dom Toretto? I stopped watching them after they stopped being car films. When they turned into spectacles where, you know what I mean, cars are now in space. When it turned into like a big blockbuster franchise, I stopped watching. The Waltons. No, I think it was called Outnumbered. I'm sure it was. Hugh Dennis. I can't remember her name. She's been in a few things. And the kids were really young when the show started, and they grew up like in real time. They got older throughout the seasons and stuff. Sequeda, job done. Feathers and Sequeda linking up off the bench. Oh, Mad! The mad scientist is here. How are we? Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. McG as well. Oh, we've got two wonderful people coming through the door, skipping through the door, hand in hand. I hope you're both well. Happy Tuesday. How are we both? Good afternoon. Yeah, that's Outnumbered. I remember enjoying it. Was it any good? Is Love Really Hurts Without You on the playlist? I'd be surprised if it wasn't, Ben. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. It doesn't look like it is, Ben. It doesn't look like it is, but... Now, and this isn't special treatment, ladies and gentlemen, because obviously I do have my own songs to this. But that is a stream classic, so that is getting added. Without the use of Ben's points is why I meant it's not special treatment. That has been added, because that is a stream classic, that song. Hugh Dennis was in the last Bond film, I think. I'm assuming he's not in the running to be the next Bond. What? That's my favourite song. It's a great song, is what it is. Don't tell me that's an England song. No, it's not, Scrubs, it's not. It's, I was going to say Billy Ocean. It is Billy Ocean, sorry. Where I was thinking I got that wrong, I was thinking of Frank Ocean. 5k for a song request. I'll give it some thought. There you go. I'm phoning the police. That's exactly special treatment. No. To be fair, I mean, if Ben put Follow Age in, you'd realise why the song is a stream classic. If he put Follow Age in, I think it'd be a crazy number. But how are we, Mad and McG? I hope you're both doing very, very well. Good afternoon to the pair of you. We've just reached the Premier Sports Cup final after making incredibly hard work of that. You have any baby metal on the playlist yet? I'd rather we didn't. I was hoping it was staying, you know what I mean, stuff we want to hear. I don't know. I'm saying that. I don't know if baby metal was any good. By the way, gone past 300k channel points today. What a monumental occasion this is for me, my family, and all my fans worldwide. Bongo. I don't think that's above raising a bat there. Play it then, since it got added. Love a bit of Billy Ocean. I'm just leaving it at the moment, Moriel, because where it's a 12-hour stream, we have a 11-hour and 7-minute playlist. We're going to get through it all anyway, so I'll just let it get to it. All good. Back to work after a few days off, though. It's always tough. Always tough, that one. I do hope it goes well. And quickly, more importantly. Harvey's 1 month. That's gone. That feels like longer than that, Harvey. It does. Baby Metal's class. I'm up to 112k points. Love it. Love that. I guess before I do it, because I'm sure it was October or November 26th when I started looking for FM stuff. 7 months. That's gone quick. That's gone quick there, Skips. Oh, well, thanks. How's the save going? Man, it is going very, very well. So if you didn't see in the stream title, this is our 100th stream in charge of Edinburgh City. So we have been managing for 100 streams. Unfortunately, I play at a pace that's very, very painful. So we are 12 and a half seasons in. It took us 9 seasons to win anything at all. But now I can show off my graphic. Show off my graphic. We have some trophies. So I only have the one of each of the personal accolades we got. But we are back-to-back Scottish Premiership title holders. We've won one Scottish Cup, one Premier Sports Cup. This is our second season in the Champions League. In the first season, we got 0 points in the league phase. We did set a record for most goals conceded ever in a league phase. They all count. But we're doing a bit better this time round. We have 6 points from 3 games in the Champions League this time round. 6 years for Bongo is mental. All right, no one actually cares. Yeah, You stream for 6 years, yeah, but not consistently at all, Scubs. I had periods of doing it, but this is the most consistent I've ever been. And I had like a 2-year gap, yeah. That graphics... Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. If I'm honest, it was done entirely on paint. So I'm not a technical man. I'm not a technical man, and I won't pretend to be in any way. How long's Carl's back out for? 7 weeks to 2 months. Similar time to Cliff Hightower as well. Still 2 months until our 2 new strikers join. We now have to play Chelsea at home with none of our strikers fit. Not ideal at all. Not at all. Right, let's rest them for 2 days and pray that they find a new treatment that brings people back to life. Edinburgh to play Dunfermline Athletic in the final. When is that? Oh, is he up for the sack, is he? David Martindale. He looks happy about it. You don't want to talk to the press after that one. Paint is better than AI? It is. It is. 3 months of me. What do you mean, Alexander? Is that when you were first tuned in over on the YouTube? Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone isn't already, I would appreciate you hitting the link at the top of the chat and subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm trying my best to reach 1,000 subs by the end of the year. I do have a weekly series of Football Manager videos, and I do put other stuff out as well. So if you like your Football Manager in YouTube form, jump over there and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. Speaking of the song, here it is. Love Really Hurts About You. It didn't keep us waiting very long. 7 months for... I love it. I've watched you for 3 months, Alexander, and I appreciate every minute. Jesus Christ, what have I done with my life? Brilliant. Brilliant. In that 7 months, you've enjoyed some Football Manager, you started streaming yourself, and we get a fantastic daily video, so it all looks good. So me and Atta both came into the stream at the same time and made this stream what it is. Understood. I'd like to say I have a small part to play in it, but not much. Welsh John Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
Raiders.
How was the stream? Can we have a shout out for John, please? Whipper J, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic well. I hope the stream went well, John. How was it? What were you playing? What did we have on the go? Was it more zombie slaying? What are we going with? Made some elite level friends, exactly that. And you're going to have your first taste of England in the north. You do 99%, Josh, but are one Paul's weight. There you go. Bettis, thank you very much. If you're not already, ladies and gentlemen, I'd very much appreciate you hitting that heart at the top of the chat and giving Welsh Strong Games a follow. You won't regret it. A lovely man and entertaining in abundance. What's he moaning about? You'll have to leave. It won't be necessary. Get out of my office then. Yeah, how was it? Was it some zombie action? Took him a couple of goes, but he smashed it. Oh yeah, John is playing Dead Island 2, and there was a moment near the start where he had to fight this demon. Clown monster. Took him a couple of times, but he smashed it. Love that. How are we doing, John? First taste of England. You may be friends. Take him somewhere nice. To be fair, we were going... You mean Salford isn't a fantastic first taste of England? Had an amazing stream, a double raid and some zombie slaying. You love to see it. I'm glad it went well, John, and thank you very much for sending the raid over here. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. We've got Chelsea next, which is going to be very, very tough. What a song, by the way. Ben's probably fuming. He's tapping his toes away here, and I'm talking over his favourite song. Don't want to talk about that. We work hard. Yeah, he's good at football. Very good at football. Take each game as it comes. This opportunity is... Hear me out here. What if we have the meet-up in Tokyo? Now, I could get behind it. Just not financially. I'll be there for the community, not the football anyway. 100%. I got a bit lost doing a quest, but chat helped. That's the best way to do it. Best way to do it. What a tune, by the way. Oh, followed up by another one. Followed up by another one. Will accept his future at the club is in question. Will guarantee players' future. Will accept his future at the club is in question. Can't remember what that's about, to be honest. Reminds me of Ice Age, this song? Yeah, 100%. Mummy, nailed it, might I add. Great film, is indeed. This was the original one. This is Ice Age 1 this was in, wasn't it? I'm sure this is the first one. Jeremy Devoulon. Who are you? Someone that won't be playing for our club. Ice Age. It's off Matilda. It is off Matilda also, yep. The original. Like Ice Age 1, I meant. But yeah, it is in both. Josh told me that he's going to pay for everyone to go out there. This streaming stuff's been fun. I'll see you all next time. To be fair, we've been live 5 hours. I feel like I've blinked. Probably because we played 2 games in those 5 hours, but... And we're actually going quite quick. Oh, Carl's back out as well as mental. We can't register any. This is a mess. This is a mess. We got Chelsea. Don't have anyone that can play. Right, time to eat. You know the devil's in the detail. What are we going for? How many games you actually played? Let's have a look. Thank you for the alert, John, and thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We played 6. 6 games in 4 hours and 48 minutes. I'd rather not talk about it. Who plays up front? It's going to have to be Morelish. Oof, we got 5 subs. I don't really know what else. It's going to have to be that, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to have to be that. But what I am going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I am just going to quickly grab a drink. So I'm going to save that, and I will be right back. I'm going to grab some water and probably a coffee, if I'm honest. We'll do that, and then I might have a think about... Oh, I thought that was to me then. I had a work message. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink and then, yeah, we'll crack on. We've got Chelsea. I'm sure that won't be embarrassing. We'll get back to the usual pace once the early stream adrenaline rush wears off. Exactly that, Mario. If anything, you know what I mean? It's just a bit lightheaded. Just need a break. Right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be long. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this... Ladies and gentlemen... We are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that? What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? You telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the. They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Edinburgh. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Season's not over, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realise this happened. WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. Straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Look at this pass, by the way. That is outrageous. That's just... I don't know if I want to consider that just like a glitch, or that's just the best thing I've ever seen. Is he back-heeled that? One more time. If you just pause it there. He's back-heeled this. Molotnikov does not do him the justice he deserves. That needed to be an assist. That was outrageous. Hello. Apologies. I am back. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Forgot to get the parcel. That was the whole reason I was meant to do it. Be right back. I'll just leave it on this screen, won't we, though? Apologies for that one. Completely forgot. Made the coffee and came straight back upstairs. I was thinking, I swear I was meant to do something else. To be fair, it's actually fairly cool at the moment. I've got the little fan on. I'm guessing we're about to get into the hot stage of the day, and also, running up the stairs probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, Matt, that was awful forgetful. Right, we got Chelsea now. I'm heading to work now, mate. I'll catch you on my dinner break. Harvey, I hope it goes incredibly quick. I hope you get through it. What time is it until tonight? Is it a late one? It was tomorrow you had the shorter day, wasn't it? That wasn't today, was it? I think tomorrow was the short day, wasn't it? In time for the England game, I assume. But yeah, I hope it goes well, Harvey. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it as always, you absolute hero. Yeah, midnight tomorrow, the short day. Well, fingers crossed. Oh, I mean, you said there's less chance of an early finish. Hopefully they change their mind. You get an early finish today. But yeah, you said that's unlikely now, didn't you? So I hope it goes quickly. We'll catch up on your break, I'm sure. and look forward to that short day tomorrow. Right. Big game. I highly doubt that. Yeah, I remember you saying it's not very likely anymore, is it? Here we go, the Champions League music. Work's busy. Oh, okay, so no chance even because of the workload. Look. Huge stand full of Edinburgh fans. Small amount of Chelsea fans there. We don't give them money. This would be... No, I'd say Bayern. Bayern and PSG. I don't know. It's one of the bigger games we've had in our history here. Come on then. I've had enough of that. Let's get to it. I've had enough. Let's get into them. I thought there was an injury. I think there has been an injury to a Chelsea player already. It's going to be a tough one, I think. I think we're going to struggle today. They're dominating the ball. Probably to be expected. Moise Caicedo still there. Satpayev, what a player. I saw they had Nico Paz. I was trying to remember his name. Nico Paz as well. Well in. But Gonzalez looks like he's been a hell of a addition to the side. With Palmer leaving, the young man Isidro Gonzalez joined. And he looks like he's been class. Square it, Morelos! Oh, you've got to take those chances against the Chelsea. Lacey usually shoots there. He decides to actually square it for once. And Morelos just catching practice for the keeper. That's where we need a striker. It's our problem. We're having to play wingers up front. Ben, you tell him. You get the chant going. The terraces will be ringing out with the sound of Lazy Ben's voice. Come on then. Here we go. We look good so far. Cicinho into Gonzalez, who loves a shot from Lacey. Oh. We're going to be made to pay for these missed opportunities. You can't squander these chances. Good ball in. Set pieces are going to be dangerous for us, as they always are. We're playing some nice stuff, though. Look at this, knocking it about. We're not scared of them. We're not scared of them. Great ball. Alvarez, get one across. Into Gonzalez. Morales, Cicinho. Oh. I know how this is going. I know how this is going. They go down the other end and score right now. We've squandered too many opportunities already. Benny, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I hope you're very, very well. Oh, good tackle, Tex. How are we, Benny? How's the save going? But most importantly, how's Benny? Here we go. Oh, poor Cicinho. You got to keep hold of that. How long's this highlight going for? Oh, Benny. Well done, Cicinho. We're doing really well at winning possession back. We just need to be a bit more clinical. Get one across. Gonzalez is going to... No, Teixeira, come on. There we go. Oh, it was Debast. Well, he wasn't Debast there, was he? I'm doing very well, Benny. I'm doing very well. We're celebrating 100 streams in charge of Edinburgh City, and we're currently just taking the lead against Chelsea. Today's going brilliantly. We had a monumental result last night. I saw it in the Discord. Massive result. 5-1 over Japan, wasn't it? It was Japan. I'm sure it was. 5-1, though, was huge. What does that do for your qualifying prospects? I know there was many stages, wasn't there? But what's that done for it? We've been really good here, by the way. They're having a lot of the ball, but we've had chances. Unfortunately, we haven't put as many away as we should have. Two glorious opportunities. I mean, Morelos one had to be a goal. It had to be a goal, really. He squandered that. But we look very good here. Morelos is in again. Oh, it's 2! It's 2! 2-0 up against Chelsea. If we managed to pull off a win here, I think this would be the biggest result we've ever had. 2-0 up, just past the half an hour mark, against Premier League Chelsea. I think they came here expecting a walkover. We've beaten Joan Garcia twice. Who have they got? Caicedo's still there. How is he now? 35. Romeo Lavia, 32. Satpayev's young, isn't he? 28. Nico Paz, 32 on here. Well, we're far too far into this save. Amadou van der Heuvel is a great name, might I add. He looks like a fantastic footballer. De Bast, 33. Oh, he is a real player as well. Levi Colwell's still there, 33. I thought that was Rashford then. Derek Rochford. Yeah, good side. Yeah, 5-1 over Japan in Japan. Puts us top of the group after 2 games. 8 to go there. Domestically made cup semi-final and got drawn the team rock bottom in the league above us. We're 20 points clear at the top with 8 to play in the league. I think that very much is going well, Benny. That is fantastic. Absolutely flying. Love to hear it. Come on, if we can get into the break 2-0 up, I'll be a very, very happy man. Just, yeah. Remain unscathed for the remainder of this first half. And we go from there. Take it slowly. Another 45 like that, I'm very, very happy. What a half that is. We've been dominated in possession, but we've had chances. It's been an even split of chances. We should be more than 2 up, if I'm honest. Congrats on 100 streams of Rise of the Capital. Thank you very much, Benny. I do appreciate that. It's been a hell of a save. I mean, it's, yeah, first sort of game cycle of streaming and making Football Manager content, and I loved every minute. I'm currently trying to decide on what I want to do next year, stream-wise. I just don't know. I think I want to do a one club save again. I think I'm going to do English non-league. I want to make another sort of story. I know we haven't had a huge focus on this being around like improving Edinburgh and stuff, and it has just been sort of, yeah, just playing through the save and seeing how it goes. But I like a bit of a story to it, so we'll see what we can think of. I've just spilt that everywhere. Absolutely soaked myself. Would you like a recommendation? Could do the longest save. I, 1, would not want to take that copyrighted fantastic idea, and 2, would not be able to do it successfully at all, Benny. Not at all. This took me 9 years to get a trophy in this. Could you imagine me on that? It would take me many, many game cycles. Yeah, I'm thinking a National League South side. I want a story around it. Like I say, I want to get involved with the club, like sort of, yeah, going up to Edinburgh and stuff. Yeah, hopefully can get a bit more involved and stuff. Maybe a bit of interaction with the club, things like that. So I need to sort of scope out who would be willing to sort of do things like that. Maybe I should probably just jump into KSI's DMs and go Dagenham and Redbridge. No, but I like the one save situation. I just also think maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to think what sort of limitations I could put on myself. Because like with this save, I've thoroughly enjoyed it, but it did get much easier after the... It's half-time, Jack, half-time. Half-time. Yeah, because this, after the takeover, it got... Well, I say it got easier. It still took me ages to win a title, and I mean, Champions League's only just getting some results now. But I'm thinking... Speaking of English non-league, Reigate Priory reached out to me yesterday. Oh, really? That's cool, Benny. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe some limitations of maybe local only signings or something like that. I mean, obviously Lama has his Sicilian air, sort of that sort of feel. I don't know. We can have a think. I just want something interesting, but I also want it to be quite similar to what we've done this year, where it's sort of, yeah, a bit involved in the club. Playing the stream save on stream. I don't know. We'll go from there. And then I need to make the decision if I want to just keep doing Job Centre to Glory every year on YouTube, or I want to mix it up each year and do a different series. I don't know if I want to sort of keep that as my series and then do other stuff around it. I don't know. Thoughts are starting for 27 now. I think they need to. I think they need to start having to think of what we're going to do. Right, win that. Oh, it was a chance to press there and win that back. I don't think this is a highlight. That's a great ball. Satpayev's not going to miss from there, is he? No. Game back on. UCL's coming home, mate. Oh, Jack, don't. That's not ideal. Right. We're going to praise him still. Oh, no. Oh no. All the hard work's about to be thrown away instantly, isn't it? In this half. It's going to be thrown away. Oh, I don't like this hit. Good block on the first one. They're still coming forward. Oh, great ball. Esteval's in. Just like that. That's the quality of a side like Chelsea. Game turned around. Not ideal. Jack, I don't know how, but I somehow want to blame you. I'm not sure that's fair. But it's better than blaming myself. I don't really know what we can change. Because we were really good in the first half. We haven't been in this half. Does Teixeira come off? I think he does. We're going to bring Goran on. Goran and Chris McRoot. And we're going to hope that that sparks something. Because I don't want to change anything massively tactically. Because we were really, really good. We obviously haven't been this half. And they've come out and countered things. But there was a lot to like from that first 45. I knew we were giving that ball away. You could just tell from the highlight. It didn't feel like it was ours. Gorham does well to win it back though. Here we go. Good ball. Moreles. Is he going to square it? Oh, it just takes that too easy. Take your time. Well done. Thought he was just going to head that straight back to him there. Here we go. Good bit of football. Cecchini has a go. Oh, he finishes it as well. What a finish. Come on. Cecchini. What a strike that is. Poor from the keeper, if I'm honest. Johnston does well not to just head that one back. Keeps it. Cecchini skips past the man. Probably should be tackled there. That's poor from the keeper. But I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous. You can have it. You can have it. 20 minutes to hold on, though. I think if we can survive 10, then we'll shut up shop. If we can get through 10, praise them. Right, now, we park that bus. Defensive. Yeah, I'll give it as well. You keep mopping these up. We're going to go shorter. We're going to go standard. Gonzalez is knackered as well. Good song. I'm going to bring Little Jack on today. We haven't got anyone to bring on, if I'm honest. Everyone's injured or can't be registered for the Champions League. Get out there and make a difference, Little Jack. Come on. Let's just hold on, please. Waste all the time, lads. Do your laces. Pull your socks up. Oh, no. We don't want to see this. We don't want to see this. Well done. Well done. Chris McRoot, that's class. Anywhere will do. Oh, he's kept it in. Oh, they're going to come straight back at us. That's a great ball. Satpayev. They're checking it, but I think he's on. Yeah, Betters. I think he's on. They've disallowed it. They've disallowed it. Oh, lifeline. Lifeline. Oh, my. He's onside. He was onside. Did we see? I'm sure the defender's foot was further back. We'll take that 100%. VAR on our side. I saw nothing. No, you're right, actually. What? Clearly offside. We need to waste some more time. Sasquatch can come on. That's all of our subs, unless we want to bring our sub keeper on. Slower. More disciplined. No, that'll do, that'll do. We'll leave it at that. We don't want to change too much. Come on. Get this over the line. This would be the biggest result in our club's history, I reckon. At least one-off result. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Just hit him. Not like this. Blow the whistle, ref. How long are we playing? Well done, Cecilia. Blow the whistle, ref. Oh, it's a big save. It's a big save. Hardy saves one from Nico Paz, and we do. We beat Chelsea at the Meadowbank. What a result that is. What a massive result. Charlie Hardy with the last-minute save as well. That's fantastic. I mean, PSG were 1-1 at half-time. They beat AC Milan 6-1. Well, what better day? 100 streams in charge, and we get a win over Chelsea. Where's that put us in the table now? Why can't I find us? Oh, it's because we're all the way up here. I didn't expect that. We are now 6th in the table. The Champions League table. That was really special. That's a very, very good result. I mean, now the Bayern one's looking like it was a poor result. Look at that. Up to 6th. That would be us straight through. No playoff needed. I mean, we still have some very, very tough games. We're the only Scottish side in. Yeah, I think we are. Good song, by the way. Another 1.8 million as well. Look at that bank balance. It's just flying up. Morales ends goal drought. He should have had more, to be honest. Den Maget's not been very good. Out on loan at Watford. We now have St. Johnston. Where are they? Middle of the pack. Fair enough, at. Yep. Really exercising your right there to type whatever you like into the internet. Right, let's rest for 2 days. I thought that was Atta saying, sorry, bad signal. No, you're good. Yeah, we did. We won 3-2. We won 3-2. And a big save at the end. Saved that. Pardon the pun. How was the golf, Jack? How was the golf? Me saying, sorry, wild. Nearly bottled it. We went 2-2. Played alright, to be fair. How'd you get on? Cecilia is a joy to watch. Kane's come out and had a massive dig at the press. Has he really? Has he really? How are Chelsea getting on? They are 5th in the Premier League. So we just beat, 5th in the Premier League, Chelsea. I mean, they won the league, not last year, the year before. 2 years on the bounce. Yeah, so there's 2. Maybe put Maget in under 21s or 18 so you don't have to unclick him when clicking rest. Yeah, good shout, Alexander. He said they're trying to cause division in the team. Yeah, but that's just the English media, isn't it? It's always been the case. 55, not bad. When you get around 60, I find golf a bit further from enjoyable. When you get around 60, I find golf a bit further from enjoyable. Which for me is... Oh, what you mean is that's when it's frustrating. Looks like I missed one insane result, Self for Life. That's probably the biggest we've ever had. The biggest we've ever had, I think. Oh, that's rough, by the way. Wednesday we go away to Olympiacos and then we have our Premier Sports Cup final. Not nice fixtures there. Gabriel Clark. Yeah. I agree with that. He very much took the words of Tuchel and I think used them in a way in which was always going to make a headline from Bellingham. I never... Yeah, Desmania. I never get English people trying to ruin the English team. Where's the logic in that? Headlines, Jack, unfortunately. Journalists just want headlines, don't they? And stories, always... People enjoy stories more when they're of turmoil and arguments and things like that. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. No worries. No worries. Potential issue with little Jack. He's not happy, is he? To be fair, he hasn't been playing loads. He hasn't been playing loads, to be fair to him. He is our club captain as well. We're going to gamble on this one. You don't want to leave. Good. Good, because I was bluffing there. I wouldn't have let you leave. Media's just desperately trying to stay relevant for as long as possible. Hard to admit your profession is dying. Very true. Who were the goal scorers versus Chelsea? Morelos got one. Own goal and Cecilia. Yeah. Heroes, all of them. Heroes, all of them. Maragme. Feathers McGraw is being called up to Japan. Do we have an international break here? Or is there an international break coming up? Chris McRoot's not happy. You'll have to go then. You don't want to? Get out my office. Get out my office then. No, 3 days until the St. Johnstone game. Did I rest the team? Yes, I did. And actually, that was a good shout from Alexander. Let's move you down to the reserves. Who have we got in the resis? Oh, it's just Ed Maget now. I was going to say, I didn't know if there was any other players that we had moved to the bomb squad. Is that my door again? No. What am I hearing? I think the cat's causing chaos out there. We'll find out what that looks like in the next break. My Norwich are 4th after 2 games. Flying, Alexander, love it. What other signings did you make? Any big names? I know you smashed that transfer record, but did you make any other big bits of business? Right. No one performing badly. I like that so far this season. No one's really been poor in training. We still have a lot of games until January, don't we? Yeah, you're not wrong, Matt, at all. Hey, look, we got 3... Oh, no, sorry. 2 Champions League games until January. Rangers and Celtic in there as well. When do we... Oh, Hibs at home in January. That's when we'll have our 2 new strikers. I mean, Jamie Williams. Just can't tell if I'm hearing chaos out there. Jamie Williams looks decent at 19.5 million, though, is a bit much. Yeah, this is release clause. Selfish as well. Like me, Josh Jack Betters or whoever's opinion on the game aren't exactly going public, so it doesn't matter so much. What do you mean, sorry? You mean my opinion doesn't hold any weight? No, I'm only kidding. But what do you mean? Is in like, is that in reference to the media? The media is like, well, why is it them doing it? It's great. Yeah, I get what you mean. How's it going, mate? Root, very well. Very well. How are you doing? I hope work's going okay. Yeah, we got Colin Smith and Chris Patterson both joining. Which is good. I jokingly asked Matt his thoughts on English people having bad opinions of the English team. It's a joke, but I also knew Matt will give a proper, full, honest answer. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed that. I missed you asking. Ryan Campbell, who are you? It's another 6'2" striker. Problem is, we don't need another striker, but I like strikers. Can the others play anywhere else? Oh, we're getting
Thank you for the raid.
Spoiled
Welcome
with
in,
raids
Raiders.
here. Dave, welcome in. I hope the stream went fantastically well. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream, Dave? Can we have a shout out for the man, the myth, the fantastic Dave Hull FC? How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Josh or A1, or call me whatever you like. I've been called worse. We are celebrating 100 streams with Edinburgh City today, so we are streaming for 12 hours. Yeah, we're in season 13 of this save. We have, it took us nine years to win anything. Now, we've been slightly successful. We've got some trophies in the cabinet, finally. And we did just beat Chelsea in the Champions League. So, it's going slightly better now. But welcome in, everyone. I hope the stream went fantastically. Top of the league, end the season now. Exactly, call it now. Thank you for the raid, Dave. I'm glad the stream went well. It's a pleasure to have you in. Is annoyingly handsome. Oh, he's here. Yeah, stop talking. Back with lunch. What's for lunch, Mr. Scotsman? Top of the league. Absolutely flying. Making it look easy as always, Dave. But yeah, this was probably our biggest result we've ever had, I reckon. 3-2 win against Maresca's Chelsea. Chicken omelette, solid. Solid, Mr. Scotsman. First season in top flight. Top of the league already as well. Took me 9 years, but I'm not jealous at all. Now you're flying, Dave. You love it. Who's the key players you got? Let's hear some names. Who you got? Cecinia's not getting picked for Brazil. Morelos not for Chile. Mateus Mane and Cher Lacey. Cher Lacey loves goals for me. Got a hat-trick against Porto in the Champions League this season. Cher Lacey, what a player. Yeah, if you're not already, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I know there was a shout-out. If you didn't hit the heart at the top of the chat, you should click Dave's name and click follow. You will not regret it. He has his own version of Football Manager where it just tries his best to make him throw his computer out the window. But he's very, very entertaining whilst he does it, and a lovely man. So get over there and give the man a follow. We are 2 points behind Celtic. We've got a game in hand. I'm assuming that's against St Johnstone now. Yeah, we're playing on the Monday, so I'd assume so. How have your matches been going? We've been doing really well today, Shout for Life. Champions League's looking very, very good. Somehow. But yeah, we've only lost once today. We had a really poor performance against Celtic. Apart from that, we started on the Kilmarnock game. Yeah, we beat them. We beat Hibs. We beat Porto. Ross County. Got ourselves into a Premier Sports Cup final after extra time. We just beat Chelsea. Sorry to ready to go, but stupid work awaits. Really selfish when work does that thing of expecting you to earn your money. But no, I appreciate the raid, Dave. I hope work goes well. Thank you very much for sending your wonderful viewers this way. And like I say, I hope work goes quickly and it's a good day. Thank you, good sir. Have a good day. We now have St Johnstone away, who have been remarkably average so far this season, which means they're probably going to give us a C into. Cliff's still not back. I think we'll be there or thereabouts. Success failure comes down to which team stays most injury-free. I do think that's the case, but we're doing all right without any strikers. Hearts have been surprised to it. Yeah, they're struggling. Are they still bottom? They are indeed. Starting to get a bit of a gap there as well. Hearts really struggling this season. Rangers as well, down in 9th. It was Celtic last year. Celtic finished 7th, was it? Yeah, 7th last year. It's now Rangers. My striker is Josh Sargent. Where's he playing in real life? Because he was at Norwich, was it? Did you sign him, or is he at Norwich already? Hibs drew. That's good for us. So we're 5 points clear of Hibs with a game in hand as well. Starting to get a bit of a gap up the top here. That was a really, really good result for us. Obviously, Sebastian Yeo scored. Hearts drew. Rangers won. Disagrees with big club bias. At Norwich, I'm using 25-26 database. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, we got the best 50 players in the world. When do we get the ones for the future? We can have a look through. Who's Kieran Farquhar? Is Lord Farquhar look any good? GD's Dave, have a good day. Exactly. In your FM, so yeah, I knew you meant. Right, do those two lads that are joining us. Transfer activity. He's a bit tall to be the Lord's son. Very true. Very true. Alexander Castagno is joining us. I'm really, really excited about that, actually. I mean, Isidro Gonzalez has been a fantastic replacement to Palmer, but he's going to be good as well. Colin Smith can play on the right as well, but he can play a striker. He's only 21. So we could always loan him out. what I mean by this is, and then Patterson, I think he can play either side as well. I think we should use him. Well, I mean, especially with the injuries. He's only 24 as well. Why I'm looking at this is because I liked the look of that big lad. Which one was it? Where's he gone? No, it wasn't him. Was it Ryan Campbell? Oh, yeah, Ryan Campbell. 6'2", got some jumping reach, he can head it. I mean, we'd have to work on him. Doesn't enjoy big matches. He's out on loan at QPR at the moment. Actually. Well, I mean, 16 finishing I like, 17 acceleration, 16 pace at 6'2". There's a lot to like. He's agile as well. 15 jumping reach. He can head it. Not a great first touch. Can cross and dribble, though. He can do a job at centre-back. Thinking, do we bring him in as well? It's another Scotsman as well, isn't it? Which obviously we're looking to build more of in the squad. Scored 3 goals in the Championship so far this season. How's his career looked? 3 so far in the Championship. Scored 3 last year in 12 appearances in League One. Didn't score in the Prem. Double digits in League Two. Maybe I'm not actually sold on him, actually. I think the height was swaying me. Meh, that's what I'm thinking, Tasmania. He's big and quick, but nothing's showing me. I mean, he's played 9 times for Scotland. He scored twice. He'd be relatively cheap. Like, is he someone to bring on as a bit of a lump? I don't know. Very quick lump as well. But then also, I just don't like the selfish, doesn't enjoy big matches. I think I'll keep an eye on him, actually, rather than rushing into anything. We'll keep an eye, because if I could get him on a free at the end of his contract, I'd like that. I don't think I necessarily want to pay for him. Every match is a big match, so the fact he hates them is a big letdown. Though don't mind a selfish striker. Nah, selfish not so much, but yeah, the big games I don't like. Especially, yeah, we're battling at the top. We're in Europe and stuff like that. Not a fan of that, if I'm honest. Not a fan of that at all. Right, St. Johnston now. Still strikerless. How long? 5 days to 3 weeks for Cliff. 6 weeks and nine weeks for Carlsbeck. I don't think we see him play for the club again, if I'm honest. Feathers can come back onto the bench, though, which is good news. Tobias. I think both of these end up going. I think both of those wingers end up leaving. We haven't used them at all. Almeida, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, like so, he's on the loan list. He's a star Premiership player, according to the reports. Relishes big matches, consistent performer. Just hasn't been very good when we've played him. 26 as well. He's not exactly young anymore. It's just one of them that I feel like maybe not amazing until all your wingers are injured. Hungerford's Chaos? Why is that, Jet? Why is that? Right. I think I'm going to start Sasquatch today. How old is Sasquatch? 24. Dutch is 25. Little Jack 26, isn't he? So actually, with Thier and Quashie aging, we do still have a decent back three. Because Jack is there, that's why. Massive lorry tried to go under the bridge, which it couldn't. Oh no. And they got stuck in the road and nobody could get past. That does sound like chaos. Also sounds like a plonker of a driver. Hardy's wanted. Hardy's wanted in Saudi. How much did we sign him for? We got him on a free. He really hasn't been very good for us. Now, he's wanted by Saudi. 13 to 14 million. We could probably cash in. I'm thinking we cash in January, you know. Inga, I don't think I'd be happy to be our first choice. I mean, Relish's big matches and consistent performer. But I think we have a look at some others. I did sign Morgan Whittaker for 16.5 million. That's a good deal there, Alexander. We just stood in the road looking and nobody could drive past them. Not ideal, that. I am going to see what we can do goalkeeper-wise. First choice goalkeeper. See what comes back. Because we got money. I mean, we could cash in on Hardy, and he refused to save anything recently. So, finally home, love it. Any contract expiring goalkeepers? Potentially. We'll see what comes back from that. Because we're not in a rush. We've got a while anyway. Because, also, that's a good point. If there is an expiring contract, maybe we keep him to the end of the season. If your wife is texting you too much, just reply unsubscribe. She's legally required to stop. Follow me for more marriage advice. Shawnee, your messages are gold. Do you know that? What are you going for, Jack? What's your save at the moment? What save are you going for? If a club from Saudi Arabia is interested, get as much money as possible. Where's Slowy been recently? I'm not too sure, to be honest, Jack. Just chilling, I guess. I mean, Al Ali want Dutch McScrunge as well, but we're not letting him go. Oh, Tekshir is wanted by the Saudi clubs as well. At 30, do we cash in on Tekshira? I don't really want to. It depends. It's one of them. I probably wouldn't offer out Tekshira. If they came in with a big bid. He can't go, I just made him a song. Exactly. If they came in with a big bid, we'd have to listen, but I'm not going to be going out of my way to try and see what they pay. Who wants Perez? Damak. Who are Damak? Saudi club. Little Jack is wanted by Leeds and Damak as well. Right, let's get into this. Let's be having you. Yeah, I mean, well, he can't go before we've even heard the song. Put it that way, does Manu. I have no idea why I just drank that like I was defending in cricket. That was a defensive shot there. Is how I just took a sip of that. Come on then. Let's be having you. Let's be having you. Right, Elyaz on the bench for him. He used to play for us. We know Elyaz. Oh, it's AI Slop, of course, but hopefully catchy and mildly amusing. That's the best stuff. Sargent is injured, so it's Tommy Conway up top. Go on, Alexander. I'm sure Tommy Conway can get his fair share of goals. Right, we could do with winning here. That would be really good for the league. It'd have us flying ahead of Hibs. And obviously put us back top. But yeah, that gap between us and Hibs, that would be, what, up to 11 points. We'd be looking like building a really sort of unassailable lead, us at the top two. I think that would have Celtic 10 points ahead of them. So the top two would be really running away with it. That's a good ball across. Johnston has a go. He's at the post. It's a good effort. He's going to have another go. Cecina. Get it across. Johnston. Oh, I thought he was shooting. No. Just couldn't get the shot off. We look good here, though. We've started positively. That's going to be the end of the highlight. No. We're still... Oh, love that. Darko relishing his role. Relishing his role. As striker these days. That's not some of my finer work. Not some of my finer work, that one. But what a finish nonetheless. We take the lead after 10 minutes. We needed that. We straight into... Oh, I thought we were straight into a highlight there. Praise after that. And keep playing the same, please. Let's grab a couple more before the break. That'd be nice. What time are we? 25 to 2. I'll Probably think about lunch soon. Oh, I don't like this. We know where shots end up. Oh, good save there, actually. Oh, no, it hit the upright. Of course it did. Of course it did. Wouldn't have been a save, would it? Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. Apologies. Decided what you're ordering? No, I'm going to have a look what's on there. I'm still leaning towards the Subway because I haven't wanted it in ages, but I'll see if anything else takes my fancy when I scroll through the app. Also, I don't know where my wallet is, actually. I think that's downstairs. That's annoying. It's been a average half in the end. What's a Subway order? I don't know, but I haven't had one in ages, so I really don't know. It used to be spicy Italian, lettuce, onions, jalapenos, gherkins, Southwest sauce. Used to be. What do you end up watching whilst Brecky? We just end up playing because I remembered I was streaming on YouTube and I thought we'd get in trouble if we put a Sidemen video on YouTube. Because it's on YouTube as there. I was getting meatball marinara. I used to love they did a meat feast one for a while that had meatballs in it and other meats as well. But they stopped doing that. Cop out. That's one way of looking at it. It also helped me realise that I hadn't connected to YouTube, so it was 2 hours without me realising if anyone was watching on YouTube or typing anything. Right. Keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, I know, I was very tired this morning. Like I said, I woke up at 7 and had to completely prep. All I had done is prepared the quizzes we had. Well, actually, only the career path quizzes. I've got a few in the backlog. I had to find a bird quiz. That's why the picture wasn't very good today. Gonna start a new FM save. No idea what, though. What are you thinking? What sort of save are you thinking? Right, come on. Nothing silly here. Win this ball back and make this ours. Can we have the ball back, please? That's a good ball. Don't like where this is going. Did he save that? Or was that a block? I mean, to be fair, Hardy's still getting like high 6, low 7 ratings in these games. I don't know how. I swear, we're probably not seeing his saves. That's what it is. It's just every time we see it, they all go in. Jack. I was just trying to think, what did I say? No, I remember, yeah. Not a fan of that at all. Not a fan of that at all. Bedders, by the way, I was going to ask, because I know that you set it up. You know the badges from, like, this stream today, and obviously your charity stream. Are they, like... Do they last forever? Jack is brain rotted massively. Oh, woodwork. Woodwork. Yeah, do the badges last forever, Bedders? Or are they, like, limited? I don't say 6, 7 out of stream. To be fair, every time I say it, because I realise those are two numbers that you typically say, like, oh yeah, 6 or 7 or 7, it always pops into my head now. You definitely do. Getting called out here. I'm going to give Almeida some minutes, you know. So that's confused me, to be honest. When I set up, it said they'd last the period you set, but mine seemed to have lasted forever. So I think, because I was reading it, because I was trying to find something like that, I think that's what it was meaning, because I read the similar thing, and if we read the same part, it was like, the qualifying period is that. So I think it was just saying that obviously someone subscribing during my next stream wouldn't get the badge. Stuff like that, basically. I think that's essentially what it is. We're actually coming up. I mean, obviously not that I've expected all of you to have been here for every minute. If you have done, thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate you giving your time. But we are coming up to... It's about 20 minutes until people will start to earn the badge as, viewing. Yeah, and they only work within the stream you get them. Yeah, that makes sense. That one makes sense. But yeah, for anyone that has been here for the entirety of the stream, you will be earning the badge in 20 minutes' time. I know. It's awfully exciting stuff. I know. Right, come on. Take your time. Take your time. Heard you the first time, mate. You act like I don't repeat pretty much everything I say. I notice I've got a knack of that. I say everything twice. I just say everything twice. Almeida's in. Oh, off the bench. You love to see it. Come on. Matt, they will be next stream. One a stream is the new rule. I just found myself then stressing about preparing so many. So it's one a stream. It's just nice and easy. I get one ready and we go from there. That dopamine hit. Love it, Kermit. Love it. Question for you. I'm sure this is going to be a reasonable and not ridiculous question at all. Fire away. Elyas has come on. Where? Oh, there you go. He's come on at left back. Our ex-player Elyas. How's he been getting on? 30 years old now. Who did we sell him to? 60k to Reading. Played a lot of football that first season. Then he went Blackburn. Yeah, he's not been great since us. Don't worry, it's fine. Is it, I always get worried when Jack says question for you. Good. Oh, Ben, this is good boy, isn't it? Is it 18 holes fine for you? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? No, I don't get the question. Texture, we're going to bring, I reckon, Feathers on today. Is 18 holes fine for you? Oh, that'd probably be too much if I was going to. If we get round to it, I'd probably do 9. Yeah, I definitely think that's the way I should probably start. You reckon? Yeah, I mean, if you're saying you play a bit and you usually do 9 because you're worried about an 18, I've never played a round of golf, Jack. Like, my only rounds have been pitch and putt. I'm not sure I should start off on an 18. Front or back 9? Don't know what that means. Like, I know, obviously, the first or the last, but I mean, as in, is there a difference? I don't worry about it. I just worry about the price. Oh, is it expensive, is it? Is it expensive? Oh, he should have probably... Oh, it's corner. I was going to say he should have probably stuck that one in. Oh, it's bad? How much are we talking? How much is golf? You might be about to put me off here, Jack. You might be about to put me off. It's like 60 quid a round. Yeah, nah, you're right. You're right. $1 million. A reference everyone should get. You got a home gym, mate? Exactly, so I can't afford golf. Room is 40 quid-ish? Even that. I'm so, yeah. Not for me. Depending on the time you go. That's why. I think that's the main reason I wouldn't want to get into golf. That is an expensive old hobby. That is an expensive hobby. Home gym with a golf simulator. He doesn't need to go to a course. Exactly that. No, like, I get it. I just, it's not something that massively interests me. So, there's 9 holes it is then. Yeah, it's not something that interests me hugely, and I just, I like spending money on things I like, and that's a considerable amount of money on something I think that will just anger me for 60 quid for a what? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I always think that golf would be for me. It'd just be a very frustrating sport that ruins my walk. James says, watching football's expensive, though. Don't need to be adding anything else to drain the bank account. Good point, James. Good point. Do you have a set of clubs? I do, yeah. I do. I don't imagine they're anything special. They were my granddad's. Golf, you mean a game? Yeah, exactly. And that's usually the floor for me. I am very pleased with being top of the table, of course I am. Jules Koundé is Strasbourg manager. He wants Sasquatch Baba Ganoush. He's not for sale. He's not for sale. Do you foresee your relationship with Koundé deteriorating as a result? Not to let things get to you. Yeah, no, I'm not angry about it. Right, I'm one of the lowest average net transfer outlays. You're performing remarkably well this season. Oh, I know, that's what I do. Yeah, we're top of the table. A1 ball is a thing of beauty. Don't worry, mine are bad. Yeah, I don't know if they're any good. I really don't know anything about golf. Like I say, they're my granddad. So if anything, I don't play golf. I've kept them because it's sentimental more than anything. I don't know if they're any good or not. I know he would have at the time bought good ones, but I'm guessing they've probably come a long way. Tobias isn't happy. To be fair, we should probably try and cash in on him. All right, Inspector Google. Ghoul. I don't get the reference there. I don't get the reference on that one. Is that a youthful reference? Because that one's gone over my head. Inspector Calls. The only inspector I know is Gadget. Sequeda can play on the right now. That's... Wait, was he not already? With influence on the right wing. I thought he already was, wasn't he? I swear we were trying to... Oh, we were trying to get Morelos or Cecina to be able to play on the left, wasn't he? It looks like he's getting better. He is not. He is not. Gotta go. Have a great stream, lad. Take care. All the best. Bob, dude, thank you for being here. As always, have a fantastic day. Your hero. Have a good one. Sat looking at the club list on FM, and I've got no idea what I want to do. What type of save are you thinking? Just tempted to make a ham toasty with one slice of bread. That would be quite tough. Would be quite tough, I think. Well, actually, with one slice of bread, it'd probably be quite soft. But I mean, not ideal. 10 days until the Hearts game, and they are still bottom of the table. Hopefully we can add to that. Was not too bad, actually. Okay. If people can clap with one hand, then I believe in you, Bob. Not really a clap, is it? Cut the slice of bread in half. Or just fold it over, I guess. Although toasted, that won't really work, will it? That won't really work. I don't know when to look at lunch. Probably soon. Probably soon. Might do a Prem side, but not a massive team. Fulham. Do Fulham. I mean, look, he's getting clean sheets for England. I mean, this is the only frustrating thing. Is like, he's England's first choice goalkeeper. And we're thinking about getting rid of him. Afternoon. Oh, damn it. I mean, all the better for having you walk back through the door. How are we? How was work? We're flying in the save. We probably had, on the day that we celebrate 100 streams in charge, our biggest ever result. We beat Chelsea in the Champions League. So we're looking we might actually have a chance of progressing. We've played 4, we've won 3. Slap your face, more effective. Brilliant, doesn't matter. It's already past my lunchtime, long past. Oh my god, D-Boy is here. I know, seriously, you don't see it under the desk, but I'm currently kicking my heels. Work happened, and now I'm here. Brilliant. Get in there, have that, Chelsea, exactly. Enzo Maresca. Nothing on A1 Ward. I didn't even believe it as I said it. So yeah, I'm having a tough one because Charlie Hardy, I swear, when he plays for us, he does like, you know, like YouTubers and stuff, and just content creators in general. They do these things like they impede themselves to challenge and make things harder. I'm convinced that our keeper is doing a IRL YouTube series of professional goalkeeper tries his best to not use his hands. But he's England's first choice goalkeeper. So it feels crazy to get rid of him. It does feel crazy to get rid of him. 10 million for a 33-year-old. I mean, his stats are good. Hi, I'm Alex Scott. He looks like he'd sound like that as well. But I'm not paying 13 quid. 10 million quid for 33-year-old is far too much money. Thought the under the desk comment was going a different way. PG round here. PG. Whilst live. Doing something else. Oh, Jack, you've got to take it there. Sometimes things left just unsaid. Unsaid. But you just bang. Straight out on the table, didn't you? No messing about. Right, Feathers McGraw's not happy. You'll have to leave then. Oh, you don't want to get out of my office. Get out of my office. Right. Let's have a look what keepers are around. Is there anyone better than England's first choice goalkeeper? I mean, he's very, very cheap. 6'1". There's a lot to like about the price. Let's scout you fully. Let's scout you, because there's a lot to like there. Who's Dylan Moody? What's his personality going to be like? Poor joke. So he's only played for the under-21s. So this is what I mean. So Hardy is just in contention more for England than Dylan Moody instantly, which makes me think maybe he's better. So it should work. Ross, how are we doing? Welcome in. He looks like he's wearing eye makeup, the regen. Well, then that's another reason to sign him, isn't it? Just pure confidence. I'm guessing his eccentricity must be high. 7 to 9. I reckon he's just tired, actually, Ross. How are we doing, though? Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. How are you, my friend? And then Pablo Lopez, 22 years old, £29 million. 3 caps for Spain. So is he starting to play for them? I mean, that's the big dog, isn't it? He wants out. Hibbs want him as well. That's just a big price tag. And unfortunately, it's all about the money, money, money. It was a Jesse J reference because I said price tag for anyone that didn't get it. Born in 2014, mental. All good, thanks, mate. On the train home from work. Look at that. At 10 to 2 on a Tuesday. What a result that is. What a result. I hope you got headphones on or I will shout. I will shout. Right, this might be the guy we want. Now, 29 million is an outrageous sum of money. And an amount of money we probably can't pay. Minimum fee release scores of 28.5. That's what's doing it, isn't it? I'm making use of the ScotRail Wi-Fi and apparently it's still working. Lovely. He interested? I didn't even look at that. Didn't take that into consideration. Unknown. Let's talk to him. Still don't know for my save, you know. Give us an idea of what you're thinking and we can work it. We're keen on signing him. Yes, he would be, but he'd also want 78 to 100 grand a week. I'm not paying £29 million. I'm not paying it, but then I don't want him at Hibs. Can you just pick any team? Literally any team. Yes, I can. I can indeed. Nordic King!
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Renewing that season ticket. How are we doing? Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. As it is the special 100th stream with Edinburgh, you do now have access to a special badge that you'll be able to put next to your name whilst you're in this chat. Unfortunately, it is only this chat. I think that's how it works. But, yeah. Hopefully that's it. Somewhat exciting. Thank you very much for the resub, though. I really do appreciate it, Nordic King. I hope you're doing very, very well. Jack goes Girona on an updated database. Jack's on console. Malmo, says Matt. I would say go for... I'm struggling. I would say insert team here. I really don't know. It's tough. I always say Scotland, but I know you did Scotland, so I'm guessing you're bored of that. I'm trying to think of another country. What would be fun? What countries do you have loaded? Genk. Do you know what? I saw that as geek at them for a second. What'd you call me? What leagues you got? Yeah, exactly. What leagues you got loaded? Make West Brom great again. Sounding very American. Jack should do Bristol Rovers. Latvia, youth only, go. Look, see, you talk about a save. The cavalry arrives. Right, I don't want to... 70 to 90. It's the 29 million that's the issue. Belgium, England, France, Germany, Italy, Netherlands, Portugal. Belgium, KSC Loughran. There you go. No. Netherlands, go ahead, Eagles. I'm just going for a job centre to glory right now. I'm just going for a job centre to glory. Literally impossible, as we've never been great. Hey, we all saw Chris Brunt play football, D-boy. What do we think on this guy? Is he worth breaking the bank into Miami? What's the most I've ever spent? I don't think I should break the bank on a goalkeeper. Do we think? I don't think so. I'm so reluctant to spend money is my problem. You know, I don't really want to do Spain as they don't have any logos. We need to get better though. It's true. How do you see my managerial stats? The most I spent on someone was 6.5 million on Alfie Babbage, and that really didn't turn out well. Total players, total bought transfer was 65 million, and that was 143 players. We sold 81 for nearly 100 million. We've got a good net spend at the moment. What's your budget? Oh, we got 22 million, and we'd obviously move on Hardy. But we've got the money. It's just, it's a lot of money. Ben is a god, how we doing? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Me and you were opposite when I was Edinburgh City. When I got money, I spent it. I know, but I'm just reluctant. I'm very frugal in the transfer. Zoltan Gira and Chris Brunt, defo great. SC Bastia in France, good shout. Into Miami from Matt. Yeah. Being tight helps you fit in Scotland. There you go. Yeah, straight rejected. Straight rejected. Latina Calcio Serie C is a good save. Good shout from Ross. Start at the bottom. Look, Charlie Hardy in a swap deal. But most I spent on a player, I think it was literally 20 to 25 million. Yeah, I think that's fair. Charlie Hardy and 5 million. Because Hardy's what? 27. But then, we've got England's first choice goalkeeper on 8.5 grand a week and happy to be here. But, I mean, he's played 20 games this season, he's conceded 23. He's really not been very good this season. What's his average rating so far? Well, this is the bit that baffles me as well. So he's apparently a 6.92 so far this season, which is, I'm happy usually. 6.9 up. I'm quite happy. But he's just been useless. He might be happy, but are you? Well, I don't like conceding goals, put it that way. He's had 4 clean sheets. I mean, yeah, like last season. 17 last season, 16 the year before. He's really fallen off this year. Maybe he's too focused on England. I don't know. I don't think we rush into this Pablo Lopez situation. I'm just cautious of Hibs wanting him. And I don't want them getting him. Look, is expected conceded? Helps to see whether it's just him, it's useless, or the defence. Good shout. Where do I see such speculation? Where did you see that? Where was I looking? I can't even remember where all the stats were now. Here, right. Expected goals prevented per 90, minus 1.41. What does that mean? Is that good? Or maybe he gets better in the second half of the season? Maybe. Is that a good stat? I don't know. Is it meant to be minus? I don't really get what that stat means. Is that good or not? I feel like I just drank a hair in that. No, that's very bad, says Moriel. Right, okay. That means he's given XG. He's given them XG. I thought he'd been bad. 5 saves per 90. 2.25 conceded per 90 minutes. It's not great, is it? Bad. Good is like 3. He's preventing negative 1.4 goals per game. Brilliant. That's a good stat, isn't it? I just think that's too much money. Going to do Schalke. Schalke's a good shout. Bring him back. I'm going to try something. Straight swap. See what they're saying. Not a fan of Schalke, no. Jacob Scholler. 6'3" centre-back, 30 years old. Again, I just don't like spending money on age. Doesn't feel comfortable playing in big matches is a big no-no for me. Consistent performer saves it a little bit, but I think I'll save the money there. Obviously, I'm not a massive derby with Dortmund. Of course it is, yeah. Dortmund rivals. Huge rivalry game in Germany. Yeah, I forgot. You say, of course it is, but did you even know that? No, I didn't, if I'm honest. Schalke or Villa, best bets than Jack. Straight rejected. If I say... Nah, they're not even talking to us. I'm not paying the 28 million, so no. No, we're not going to get Pablo Lopez. We're not going to get him. I can't justify that much money. Yeah, like 4 times our record transfer. Not plausible. Now, Pablo Ramirez, however. We're getting we're scouting him. He looks decent. And for considerably cheaper. They have Karius and Dzeko. Do they really? -2 is conceding to what the goalkeeper should be expecting. Letting in shots other goalkeepers on level may save. I see. Okay. Any great South American keepers with cheap release clause for foreign clubs? I do not know. So I only go off what my scouts find. That's the only issue. I don't go looking, unfortunately. Okay, so 6.4 that one was for England. Conceded twice against Kosovo. Max Johnson playing for Scotland there as well. You're your best scout, to be honest? Yeah, I know, but I kind of set myself the rule where it's like... I do it how it would be somewhat realistic, where it's only players that I would be aware of in real life, if that makes sense. So, like, what scouts bring to me, players we play against, stuff like that. Got Hoyland's brother as well. Look at this bad boy. What was that, Bedders? What, the emote? It's terrifying, by the way. You'll see that in my nightmares tonight. What was that? Van der Heuvel. Oh, no one comment on my... It's because I don't see it on that chat. Now I looked at the Twitch one, I can see it. No, don't say anything. I see it. Looking good. Also, what I'm most impressive, we've been alive for longer than this. We've been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes. And Bedders has just got the 6-hour watch badge. What an absolute hero. He did. There was no pay to win on that one. He's grinded that one out. Badges are... I don't know what that word means. I'm scared to say it. Oh, badge friend. Charlie Hardy is now injured. He's out for 12 days to 2 weeks. Right. He knows we've been talking about him. 8 months for Jack. There we go. I don't see nothing wrong. Right, so we're going to have to play Inga in the next game anyway. Because Charlie Hardy got injured. Not my best work. Pedro Almeida's out as well. So is Perez. So Hearts and then... You make me sick. Nordic Kings retracting that resub instantly. Not a fan of that one, no. It wasn't my best work, I'll give you that. It wasn't my best work. Can I refund? No one point him in the direction of the button. I don't actually know if there is a button. Great tune, Bumper Grind. I love it, Lazy Burn. Good stuff. Right, I'm not talking to the press before this one. We're going to play this one down. Play this one down. Badge time. D, look at that. It looks good on you as well. It looks good. Look at this. 6 hours and 7 minutes. Straight in as well. Look at it. I love this because we're seeing the grinders here. Probably a better word for that. Not the app. I mean, maybe you have it. I don't know. It wasn't an accusation. Think you can, but no clue how. Should have gone for something on him not being hardy. Well played, Morial. I like that. Ben Scott said, as well as the goalkeeper, maybe underperforming to the relative frequency of the chance. I see. Okay. The lurkers is better, James. Yeah, better than the grinders. Yeah, probably a better phrasing. Right. Praise you all. And then I really am going to think about lunch. You prefer grinding? Putting in the hard yards. I've just used Google to get that. FI. Oh, if that helps. Couldn't read there. I see. Okay, I see. Who was Pablo Ramirez? This was the goalkeeper, wasn't it? So, what have we learnt about him? Absolutely nothing. So, what was the point? What was the point of that? Okay. Why wouldn't it just let us scout until fully we know about him? Isn't your goalkeeper on important player? Yeah. Yeah, why is that, Ben? Why is that? So, that scouting was really, really useless, wasn't it? I reckon get a Mackey's. I don't know. That feels a bit naughty for a Tuesday lunch. That feels a bit too naughty for a Tuesday lunch. Get Five Guys. I don't think Five Guys would deliver. KFC I can't get. I got KFC on Sunday evening, and then at the services it was the only thing open last night, so I got a little something from there last night. I can't have it 3 days in a row. That is outrageous. They have rice bowls and salads. Yeah, but let's not joke here. I mean, if I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get something good. Jack will always say something bad. I want to see Josh. Right. Fair enough. We had burger wraps for lunch. Love that, Kai. Get a Mackey's. KFC is garbage. Oh, no, I do like KFC, Ross. I do like it. KFC, big time. Is that UK based or? Right, what's 60 to 600k and 4 to 5k a week? I think we risk this. No, we can bring that down as well. I think we risk this, you know. That would be content. No, I don't think Five Guys delivers to me, unfortunately. I would. I mean, I can't say McDonald's is too bad to get on a Tuesday and then hammer a Five Guys. But I do like Five Guys. Big time. Big time. All right, let's have a look what we got. Let's have a look. Bet you do. What's around? Time for lunch. It is indeed. Thank you for telling me. Pizza Hut is the first thing that came up. Don't want that. KFC. Subway. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I was going to say minimum 15 quid order for a Subway, but then actually you're going to end up hitting that pretty quick, aren't you? Greg's. It's just meh, isn't it? Especially delivered. Domino's, no, not for a lunch. Toby Carvery. Costa. Meh. Yeah, McDonald's. Harvester. Sobe Burger. No idea what those. Burger Boy. What'd you call me? Iceland. Bakery 79. Morrison's. Tesco Cafe. Tesco Cafe actually does decent food. Not going to order it, but. Yo Sushi. Super Drug. Not sure what lunch we get, but we could get some of that eye makeup we were talking about. Subway isn't what it used to be. Ross, you're not a thing. Just order the whole menu from Mackey's, get a mukbang on the way. And what are the names of those guys you like? We'll leave it at that. KFC is good, but I barely eat out now, to be fair. I did it too much during last football season. Fair enough. Full roast dinner. I swear, I so need England to beat them tomorrow night. Well, let's hope they do. Let's hope they do. Gourmet King. Oh, it's Burger King. I was going to say, what was it? Gourmet Burger? I think it's got to be a Subway, you know, looking at this. Yeah, there is no Five Guys on there. I think it's going to have to be a Subway. It's just one of them, you know, when you just can't really bother to order. Just actually having to do it. Is that just me? There's a Mackey's. Yeah, there is. There's a couple. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's huge. I really hope we beat them. Me too. Me too. View him as a... Does that mean we don't think he'd get a work permit? We haven't got enough scouting. Do we not think he'd get a work permit? No, I don't think I want Mackey's. Good song. Burger King over McDonald's? I'd agree, Ross. I'd agree. Subway just feels like you're paying a fortune for a pretty naff sandwich. McDonald's is garbage. Like, a good McDonald's goes down well, but I feel like it is... Even 50%, I think, is generous to say how often they go down well. I very regularly come away disappointed from McDonald's. Does sliders deliver? No, it wasn't on there. Yeah, like the road trip to McDonald's is okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, a delivered McDonald's is no-go for me. They do beef and chicken too. Well played. I tend to only get the actually, I'm not even letting that one go by. I tend to only get the breakfast from McDonald's. That's typically it. Fair enough. What would they want? 1.2 million. Nah. Percentage of profit. Yeah, you can have 20%. That's fine. 350. After it plays 50 times, you can have that. 450. That is a fair deal, which is one I'm not actually happy to pay. I'm going to bring that down. 400. Even that, I'm a little bit annoyed about. 75. 350. 965 they've gone to. Where's Gertwings? Yeah, that won't be a one, doesn't deliver, and two, that's an evening thing, isn't it? If they delivered to me, you'd be struggling, would you? Don't eat the rest of the menu unless it's the only thing there. Would rather get a Greggs or KFC at that point. Greggs, I always just find mad. Like, the only thing I get from Greggs now is breakfast stuff. I just usually get the bacon and sausage roll before a walk. Get a breakfast and sausage like bap before and a coffee before a walk. The thing is, I don't mind Greggs at all, but I think I very rarely get there and it's warm. It's just always cold. It's always cold. And cold Greggs is rough. I want 30% now, did they? 25. Let's drop this down so that it's 400k deal. 400k. If I prefer the cold sausage rolls, no, that's not that for me. Don't like that. 860. No is the answer to that. How did you get the pack of 4 sausage rolls? 500. 475. 785. All roads lead to Subway. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking it probably... I very rarely order food now, and that's what I mean. Most things frustrate me how they turn up ordered, and I think a Subway would turn up all right, wouldn't it? Pepperoni pizza slice and a caramel custard donut is my Greg's order. That's, yeah, to be fair, actually, speaking of hot, I find the pizza slices are typically warm. I haven't had one in a long, long time, but I feel like they're more likely to be warm than the bakes are. Greg's Pizza is lovely. It does go down well. 45%, no chance. What about that then? 500k. They're not happy with that, no. 550. Make that offer. See what they say. See what they say. I always cook. It's just so much cheaper. One burger is the price of a meal for a whole family. Oh, 100%, Mario. 100%. I just, like I say, I was very ill prepared today. And I don't have anything, like I say, without disappearing and properly cooking something. Which I don't want to do and disappear. Because I'm not a quick cook, so. Yeah, not ideal. If I want a pizza, I'm going to Domino's, not Greg's. Yeah, but then you're also spending 40 quid rather than £2.75 or whatever it is. I like the ham and cheese toasty or the 7 fried chicken baguette from there. Yeah, the baguettes from Greg's are actually decent. To be fair, it's rare to get heat in a sausage roll at Greg's these days, so value-wise, get 4. Oh no, Scub's 100%, like I say. That's why I don't really get the bakes, because they're always cold. Get the IRL on. Scotch Pie from Greg's is very decent, but I don't think you get them down something. No, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Right, Inga, I think this is his first ever game for us, isn't it? I think this is his first ever game for us. Only injured players coming onto the bench here. Not ideal. Who wants to buy us? Few players. Little Jack's not going anywhere. I just don't like the pastry warm, honestly. It just tastes a bit odd to me. Really? What's for dinner tonight then? Or you ordering that as well? No, so we've got... I can't remember. It's either salmon or fish cakes. One of them is something fishy. Can't remember. Can't even remember. Right, I think that'll be the team. I think we'll play this one and then I'm going to have to look at the lunch because I am getting hungry. It's been under the heating lights, makes it taste odd. Yeah, but I feel like they're not even heating lights because nothing stays warm there. Gonna have 2 burgers and egg buns for tea, so that'd be nice. Looking forward to that. Tacos for us tonight. Roll on 5 PM. Oh, Taco Tuesday, Ross. Love that. Love that indeed. Right, I'm gonna start Little Jack today over to you. We're gonna bring the youngsters in today. Well, the younger midfield. Defence. And we'll go with that. Save before every game, as always. Edinburgh City runs Scottish football. Never forget. Fair enough. Tempted to get a takeaway on Sunday if we get to the final. Nice. Treat the fam, you know. Go on, Jack. We've got sweet and sour chicken stir fry for dinner. That is a very, very nice Tuesday night dinner. Love that. Right. There's some Scottish talk happening. Yeah, don't know what that is. Right, anyway, Max Clayworth's still there. I feel like they have one of our ex-players, don't they? No, I don't think so. Halfway. What's that there? Oh, the cat's back. And she's off again. Just came in to see we were still there. Sorry, Hearts, I'm supporting Edinburgh City. Go on, Alexander, love it. Friday's going to be a tiring day for me. Why is that, Jack? Oh, right, yeah, 6 hours in. Yeah, 6 hour 20 now, Blair. To be fair, breezed this bit so far. I feel all right. Great patter. Working 5:30 till 2 and then babysitting 8 till 11. Getting the money in. Go on. It's a strange formation, that. With no goalkeeper on the bench. I very rarely have a goalkeeper on the bench. I very rarely do. Crocodile, how we doing? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. 5:30 AM. Ross, that is a mental message. That is mental. Right, come on. Let's be having it. A goalkeeper on the bench is a show of cowardice. Captain Zeep, I agree. Injured goalkeepers are to be replaced by strikers. Tall ones. So you're not sleeping after the England game? Go on then. He said, I think he said Friday, did he? Oh, good save there, Inga. There we go. We might have our first choice anyway. Yeah, it was Friday it was on about, wasn't it? Isn't that illegal? He's out at his cash and hand job. This weekend could be one of the best in our lives or severely disappointing. I mean, we've got to win tomorrow. We've got to win tomorrow, betters. Remember 6.5 hours ago when you were talking about finishing the season? Yeah, about that. Yeah, Friday, exactly. The biggest lad goes a goal in the event of a goalkeeper injury. Exactly that. Keeping this Thursday. No. No. Oh, we've not started well here. Against bottom of the table Hearts. We had the biggest FM in I've ever received against Hearts earlier in the season. And now we face them again. And we've not started very well. They've been struggling all year. But they look like they've just turned up. Again, a great save from Inga. How many games you played today? I don't know at the moment. 8, I'd say. Something like 8. Yeah, losing tomorrow makes it disappointing for me. Oh, yeah, true. Like the England game, I keep thinking it's Thursday. Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, sir. Hearts would never, ever play that formation. I mean, it's working for them at the moment. We haven't had a single shot. This isn't the FM in the last time we played them. Celtic beating Falkirk, so we could really do with turning this game around. We've been poor here at the moment. Very poor. We need to change this up quickly. Losing tomorrow would be a killer for me. Yeah, I'd be gutted. I would be gutted. More so because Scubs would run riot in the Discord. Alvarez has a go. Averaging just over a game an hour. We're going quick. Just because of who it is. I'm starting to get the idea that you might not like Argentina, Matt. Just an inkling. Oh, useless ball forward, that one. No, we're flying, Jay. I don't know, I went light-headed a minute ago. Go on, then. Into Johnston, get a good ball across. Ref, yes, please. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm going to guess it's due to cheating, is what I'm going to say, Scubs. I hate losing to the RGs more than anyone. They're such cheats and always get away with it. Teixeira, come on! I could have taken losing to Mexico or Norway way easier than losing to them. They are cheats. When they cheated this tourney, I'm going to guess that it's going to be Egypt shouts. Having the pass, ref's been lenient to them this year, though. Go on. Love it, Alexander. We needed that, didn't we? We needed that. In a poor first half, we'll take a soft penalty. What a pen it was indeed. They haven't outright cheated, but ref's been lenient. Can we have this back? Don't throw this away. There we go. Right, that'll do. That'll do. Poor first half, but we somehow lead. Sorry to stereotype, but all South American teams, bar Brazil, not Vinny, are diving horrible cheats. Paraguay were vile. I don't think Paraguay, it was even really diving, was it? They were just, that just wasn't football. They were just kicking lumps out of France. Like that was just a really ugly game. Boom, first game 1-4-0. Go on, Jet. How many times did you quit and reload? Showing great fight, though. Well, literally, yeah. Paraguay were horrible. I don't want to see them in an international tournament again. They will be. And, like, don't get me wrong. There's some sort of, not aspect. That's not the word I'm looking for. There's some argument, I guess, that they had to make the game ugly. But that was another level. That's just, it was appalling to watch. But 5. Brilliant. I like that. Fight and win. I believe. Right, okay, less of that. I'm going positive. I know we're 1-0 up, but I think we need to change something because we've been poor. Making the game ugly and punching players are two very different. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, you can make something tough and ugly for a team without, kicking lumps out of them. That messy non-red card versus Algeria was crazy. The Jordan game, they shouldn't have had that first free kick. Egypt disallowed goal for Egypt, and their winner was a joke. Everything went there to them in Cape Verde also. Let's see if you get the reference, Scubs. Oh, we managed Norwich to win the UCL, like you with Edinburgh City. Love it, Alexander. Love that. Come on, we need to be much better here. We're just going a bit more positive. We're not changing too much. We just Trying to be a bit more positive because we really weren't in that first half. Inga's been good. 6.9 rating. Classic Limmy. I say his Vine days. I used to watch a lot of Limmy stream. I really enjoyed him playing Elden Ring. I never watched his show. I enjoyed his when he was playing Elden Ring. He's very, very entertaining. He's a man that loves a tangent on stream. Trossard left Arsenal. Where's he gone? Was he just end the contract or win that? Well done, Gonzalez. Gonzalez has been the bright spark of this season so far. Palmer, obviously a big loss. Gonzalez! There you go. There you go. We're literally just talking him up and then he finds back in the net. What timing on that? But, yeah, Palmer, big money move, big loss. Gonzalez has really stepped up. I was going to Besiktas. Come to Besiktas. Do you remember that? Gonna miss him. Always turned up when we needed him. Turkey, you want white? Probably money, I guess. Well, I'm going to guess Arsenal probably weren't going to renew a contract and he was probably offered a fair bit of money. Surely he's too good for that. Trossard was a great player. He's a clutch player. I'm not really a user of that phrase, but he was kind of that, wasn't he? Come on and make a difference. They still had a year left. No, but you know what I mean. As in, I'm guessing if he's not in the plans and he's not going to be kept around to play, go and get a load of money. Morales, there we go. We just sold him. He's already got a good head of hair, doesn't he? Has anyone checked his teeth? We can confirm that we have reached an agreement with Besiktas for the permanent transfer of Leandro Trossard. With transfer fee agreed, 31 has been granted permission to travel to Istanbul. Okay. Must be tough having two teams, double the pain when a star leaves. Sad to see him leave, though. Right. We've turned this around. This has turned into a bit of a convincing one in the end. Even Morales has got on the score sheet. You'll have to see that. Celtic winning. We need them to stop doing that. That'd be nice. They could stop doing that. That'd be lovely. Praise for the rest of this. Here we go. Inga's had to do nothing in this second half. 2 brilliant saves in the first. We haven't seen Hardy make anything like that for a while. Here we go. Ball across to Lacey. Squares it. Cecilia. Wraps it up. It's 4. Town play today. Wonder if Boldy will get sent off today as well. Who knows? Who knows? We've dominated Hearts in the end here. No FMing going on this time. Although, if anything, we've probably FM'd them based off the first half. Lacey did well to square that one. You got a few weeks to worry about, Swindon? When's the Palace game? What Palace game? Enjoy this last week of the World Cup. You still think you'd have him in a fight? I would have my money on. I would have my money on Holloway there. First round. Right, let's not concede. We've conceded. We've conceded. Get it booked up next, Misfits. No clean sheet for Inga on his debut. Holloway wouldn't even fight you, Jack. You'd have him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, Cecilia grabs another one. We wanted that 4-goal margin. Hat-trick of assists for Lacey today. Is the season fantasy still going? No, we've had to stop that, as I said. I'm gonna pack it in for now. It just wasn't adding points to certain players, and like I say, where I'm paying for it, I'm just not gonna bother. I've also noticed that a lot of people that were using it aren't really using it anymore, so I just think it's a bit of a troubled not platform thing. Can't think of a word. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be something we'd go back to if it cleaned up a bit and stuff. But yeah, just also I just think interest in it had dropped a little bit. The novelty sort of wore off. So you couldn't even have me in a fight, Jack, and I don't fight. I'd call him out when I go town this season. Jack's an angry child. An angry kid. We didn't make a single sub there, by the way. Didn't make a single sub. Right. Crosby. Excuse me. He used to play for us, didn't he? He went on a free to Hearts. He joined the rivals. Angry Bird. What an app. What an app. Right, we are still 1 point clear at the top. We've got a good goal difference as well. Yeah, 11 points clear of Hibs still. We played a game more, though. How have they... I thought I was 11 points clear of them with the games played the same. Did we drop points? We didn't, did we? Well, I know Celtic, but I mean, since then, I thought... No idea what's happened there. Yeah, he has the confidence of someone that never been punched in the face. I stick a couple of quid on him to beat Holloway, though. Holloway's about 78. What's he getting? That's fine. Inga makes his debut. Denmaget's not been great. Jack couldn't even have the shadow of a wet paper bag. Brilliant. Mayo Plays, welcome in. How we doing? Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? Welcome in. Right, as we get ready to travel away to Villarreal, we're going to have a look for some lunch. I need to order some food. I need to have a look for some food. Let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. People like Holloway fear me. What pensioners? Well played. You're not helping anyone cross the road, are you, Jack? Not your style, that. Where is Subway? Here we go. Let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Oh, great. They're not taking orders at the moment. Why is that then? So why are you telling me they're open? Why are you telling me they're open then? Is there a Subway open? Yes, this one. And it has no minimum order. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right. No, still Subway, just a different one. I mean, this is mental price on here. That is mental. Anyway, is what it is. Oh no! Anyway. Right, what are we going to go for? All of the time. Right. I will go with... toasted, yes. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, American stuff. Footlong cookie. I don't know if they do these. It got to be a big order? No, it's only lunch. It's going to be a small order. Lettuce. Jalapeno. Pickles are gherkins, right? Footlong with meatballs, isn't that your thing? Get your mind out of the gutter. Southwest sauce. Seasoning. Who gets seasoned? My life in the city. Right, do they have... Oh, they don't have any. I was really hoping for an energy drink. That's not ideal at all. I mean, they do like Costa cans, but that's not great, is it? Get a Fanta. There's a waste of time. What size you get? Oh, is it just crisps? Ugh. I don't really want crisps. Do salami and chicken too, mate. Get the crispy onions on it. Fantastic. What do I get as my side? Oh, I can pay extra for good things. Get that dessert place that Bedders always goes to as well. I put him onto that. If it's the place, I think. Knows his stuff, that Bedders. Where's the crispy onions? Did I miss that then? This just says red onions. This is just red onions, this. Oh, crispy onions is the season. I see. Right, let's get that on. It's end of season. I'm with you. Little dessert shop, is it? Lettuce, onion, pepper, southwest sauce, and crispy onions. I've gone lettuce. I'll tell you in a minute. What sauce do I want with these chicken bites? Ranch, nice. About the way we are. Salted caramel brownie cookie. Flavor cookie with chunks of salted caramel. That doesn't sound bad, does it? Doesn't sound bad at all. I think I'm going to try that. We'll try that one. Think Subway's so overrated? Do you? I haven't had one in a long time. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is mental. I'm getting a 6-inch. I'm getting a 6-inch meal. It's cost me like 15 quid. This is why laziness pays companies. Lemon Fanta is beauty. I'm not huge on it personally, but I'm not huge on lemon. Could you bring a dessert from that place? Continue with email. Oh no, just continue with Google. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I will be done shortly. I'm just trying to get some lunch. I say lunch, it's like half 2 now. Worth a shot. Green share. That's not my number at all. Whose number is that? Can't even remember my number. That's bad, isn't it? How do I find out my number? Should be here, shouldn't it? There we go. Can't remember what I started with. There we go. Right, we are going with... How do I see my order? Spicy Italian. Toasted cheese, lettuce, jalapenos, gherkin, southwest sauce, crispy onions. Coke Zero Cherry, nacho chicken bites. Gosh. Why am I putting that down? I haven't even paid. Yeah, I'll pay with that. We'll have a look. I'll better just bring one on Saturday. And Mrs. Ben, love it. Right, the problem is I've already missed the door twice today, so I do need to keep an eye out. Give me 1 second. It's going to be a lot easier if I just get my wallet rather than try and do this through the app. 1 second. Fabrizio posted about Barcola to Liverpool again, because I'm desperate to go to that place, but never going into Swindon anymore. If I'm honest, I hope I'm not in Hungerford on Saturday, but yeah, I'll let you know. Can we see the wife? Says Alexander. She's at work, Alexander. But she wouldn't. She's camera shy anyway. He's gone to raid his piggy bank. Exactly. Armstrong at Meadowbank. What was that? What was that, Scubs? Why he's got that devious smile on his face? It's because I read... Oh, hang on. Lunch is here. I'll be right back. Bongo, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. The devious smile was reading Manio's message about the piggy bank. Tickle me that. Wild question from Alexander. You don't get, I guess. So yeah, that's everything on there, isn't it? This is why I don't order food. It's just I really begrudge how much I'm paying here. I really begrudge. What are you on about? Manual card entry. I don't know what you're on about. Is he still doing the order? Yeah, I know. I had to go get my card. I'm not quick at this ordering stuff. I don't do it very often. Unless it's the curry house. I'm very not clued up in these systems. I usually get Mrs. A1 to do it and I just give her a card. You get what you like. I'll have this. Pay with that, please. I was just about to read my card number out. That's not a great thing to do on the internet, is it? You... Hang on. Got to check the... Yeah, right. This is our work. Scubs! Over on YouTube, you love to see it. Thank you for the multi-platform support. Don't become a rich story with a home gym by loosely spending money, that's for sure. There you go. Look after the pennies, become pounds and all that. It's like watching my nan using her iPad. Like that. No, I forgot to check the address I'd gone to. I didn't want it going to my mum's house. That's probably how long it is since I've used this app. Like I say, I'm more of a directly order from the place if I'm going to. I don't really use Just Eat in that anymore. Basically, because no one delivered here for ages, and now everyone does. So maybe I'm getting back in the game. Who knows? There we go. Right, done. Have you done a Swindon Save This FM? I've got one. I barely played it. Right. Happy 100th stream. I'm late, but still, Palace. You're never late. You just turn up exactly when you intend to. As does Gandalf. Palace, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. What's the security code on that now? Exactly. I'm the type of person that would read it out. Yeah, I haven't really played much of a Swindon Save, mate. Not really. Let's talk to the press. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, we keep playing well. We score lots of goals, is what we do. Yeah, fantastic players. Morales has been good up top. He has indeed. I will agree with that. Oh, I need my code, do I? Right. I reckon they'll play the same set list. Not sure, though. I went last night, Palace. I only recognised 2 songs, if I'm honest. And I went to the loo and the bar after I played No One Knows and didn't realise they were playing another song. But they were good. Yeah, they were really good. Enjoyed it. And then System of a Down, I think, is probably the best live band I've seen. Excluding, like, festivals and stuff. It's definitely the best live band I've seen at a show. They played a Song for the Dead last? Right, okay. I didn't hear that one. People who forget their code for delivery drivers. Do you deal with them very often, do you, Jack? Is that something you regularly deal with? Get rid of these notifications so I actually see when this is going to pop up. I don't know what that is, Scubs. What was that? No, I see it on TikTok loads. Right, okay. Rangers just lost to Kilmarnock. They're really struggling, Rangers, aren't they? So who have Hibs got? They've got to play St Johnstone as their game in hand. Oh, Cartman's Christian rock band. That reference went over my head, but now you mention it, I do remember it. I do remember it now. Ramirez, they're willing to discuss a deal. Got the badge! Kai, thank you very much for being around for that long amount of time. I really do appreciate it. We got the Centurions. Gotta get the badge on show. Exactly that. Centurions in the chat. Right, so they want 700k. I don't want to pay that. And what about 600k and you can have 35%? $665, 35. No, I'm sticking with 600. Non-negotiable on the 665 and 45. No, I'm not being backed into that corner. Not at all. Not happening, not happening, not happening. Alright, we've got Villarreal next. It's also just been my birthday on here. Everyone say happy birthday. What, so 2036, so I would have been, what, 25? Crazy. Yeah, Josh, if you ever see them again, they always play Song for the Dead last. Like I said, I only recognised 2 songs, but they were good. They were good. They were good. No one knows the place very much enjoyed. Must be about 60 by now then. Don't know what you're on about. Hibs won 3-0. Robert Hale with a hat-trick. So they are, what, 8 points behind us. Well, me. 7 behind Celtic. Reynoso. Who is Reynoso? The Villarreal. Okay. I don't care about his transfer talk, from honest. See, I knew they play Run, Pig, Run. I don't know which one that is. Like I said, I don't actually know what the other one I recognised was. It was the one before, no one knows. Was it, what do you mean, Ross? I'm confused. If it's a joke, I've missed it. I've missed it if it's a joke. Go with the flow before no one knows? Right, okay, I recognise that one then. Yes, he's clearly thriving. He's still not ready. Palace, you ever seen... No. Last 3, we'll go with the flow. No one knows the Song for the Dead. Right, okay. Spyrikov, how we doing? Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Dzeko born in 1986. Mental, that. Portugal. I'm really confused what's happening. Younger than Josh and Bedders. That is outrageous. That's outrageous. Not strictly true. I'm good, thanks. Happy Tuesday. I'm glad you're doing well, Sparikov. Thank you very much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I hope you've had a good week so far. I'm watching this order like a hawk. So I can actually make them stop at other places on the way. That's cool. I'm not going to. Right, I'm outdoors, so I'll come back when I'm home. No worries, Palace News. Thank you for stopping by. Also, Tune. It is indeed. Oh, look at that in the Champions League. 3-2 win at Old Trafford for United against Arsenal. Dan McGett had a good game there. 7.2. One of the first good games. 12 hour it is indeed. Privet, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, your hero. Stick Wonderwall on, will you? I may look 50, but I'm only 34. He's not finished. He's only 28. How we doing, Privet? Yeah, it's 12 hours. So this is the 100th stream of the save. So we're doing a 12 hour. 8 till 8. Did wonder why I added you into the pain, but at least I'm thinking of you. I'm really confused, Scubs. You've got me all over the place here. I'm 52 and probably look it and some. I doubt that. I doubt that very much. Right, Cliff is back in... Oh, he returns to full training tomorrow. That is good news. That is good news. I'm going to keep the team the same, I think. Got no one to have on the bench here. As per usual in the Champions League. Carl's back can, but he's just too injured to be there. Loved it at work yesterday. Tell you what, proper stunning girls at the gym I work at. Fair enough. 12 hours of FM followed by a watch along of the football straight after it. That is not happening. Not happening. Privet, you absolute hero.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you very much for the resub. Renewing that season ticket. You only get one prime, so the fact that you use it here is incredibly appreciated. You also, Privet, will now have a special badge you can put next to your name. Although you have your own one, so we won't... I'm sure you won't want to replace that. You won't want to replace that one, I'm sure. Right, we've got Villarreal away. We've been fantastic in the Champions League so far. We did lose 5-2 here last year, so it might be tough. I'm not bad, thanks. Still at work for the next 2 hours. Got a half day tomorrow and off it Thursday for the England. I do... Oh, off Thursday because I was going to say, I do hate to break it to you, Privet, that the game is tomorrow, but I get what you mean. You've got it off because you're enjoying the England after the half day. Love that, though, Privet. Hopefully the next 2 hours go quickly. Thank you for tuning in whilst you're at work. And yeah, fingers crossed for the England. Fingers crossed for the England. Right, we need to keep an eye on this because I keep missing the door today. I don't think it's left anyway. Work's boring, it's dead. Is it really? How's it been with the heat? I guess obviously working's been tough because it's... Oh, well, then you said it's quite... No, it's hot, isn't it? I do remember you saying it's really hot. But I'm guessing with the heat, you get busy, right? Everyone's saving money for holidays? Fair enough, yeah. True. I guess the novelty of the weather and having barbecues and stuff has probably wore off, hasn't it? Oh, last week was really busy. I just imagine it's... The novelty of like everyone doing it's probably wore off a little bit, isn't it? Oh, the boss is back part-time. That's good news, at least. That's good news, at least. A little bit of pressure off your shoulders, which is always good. That time for this to turn up has already gone back. Yeah, exactly that. Go on then. Can we get a big result here in Spain? We've already beat Chelsea. We've already beat Chelsea. I mean, I'd be happy with a point here. Any chance here, Subway? That's what I mean. It's not even left the shop yet. To be fair, I've only recently... It took me about an hour to order. I could probably expect them to take a little while making it. Can I just stay on FM whilst watching it again? Yeah, probably. I don't want to risk getting in trouble over on the tube of you. I'm going to go with Micro FM. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I do apologise if not. How are we doing though? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's a big save. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for following. You watching the game on stream? No, I finish at 8, Scub, so it's 12 hours. Doing 8 till 8, so I'm going to jump off and jump straight downstairs and watch that. Yo, how we doing? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Meant whilst eating... Yeah, I knew what you meant. Lazy. Harsh, but fair. Micro FM, first time someone says it right, the whole thing. Hello to you, lad. How are you? Oh, well, I think that's the first time I've also got a name right, so that's a good start. I'm doing very well. It's a pleasure to have you in. How are you, my friend? Right, come on then. Lacey, stretch those legs. We've been very good looking at the stats. Hopefully we can grab another Champions League win. Yes, lad, great to be here. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for following. Go on then. Good ball here. Alvarez, don't just shoot. Square one. Alvarez does shoot. He whips one. All good. I'm glad to hear it. 8 to 8 then football watch along. You keep getting it wrong. Right, stop this, Bongo. Stop this. These are false rumours. False rumours. Lies and deceit. And then the Just Sleeping stream. To be fair, probably just as much Football Manager will get played in that as it usually does. Just saw 7 hours. Yeah, so this is our 100th stream managing in this save. So 100 streams with Edinburgh City. We've done 100 streams of this save. So yeah, celebrating today with a 12-hour stream. We started at 8 AM. I'll be here until the football kicks off. We're getting through it. Considering going to the game tonight now. Oh, really? Okay. 13-0 to Clyde. Brilliant. No, okay. Okay. We're dominating these stats, by the way. We're dominating these stats. If we could just kick on. Like I said, I'd be really happy with a point away at Villarreal. And I'd be starting to think that we might progress. I'd be starting to think. And only 100 games played in that time. Generous. I'd say probably less. Got a feeling Spain win, you know. Just getting a feeling. What an achievement. We play a game of stream. Nah, I think, like I said, I reckon 2-1 France after extra time. I'm saying. 2-1 France after extra time. I don't like this. How's the stream been? It's been fantastic. Been fantastic. We've been flying in the save. We beat. So this is only our second season in the Champions League. Last year we lost every single game in the league phase. This year we beat Chelsea. We're looking like we might go through. Top of the league. Absolutely flying. Have you got a save on the go, Micro? You got a save on the go? Who are you managing? Cecchini with a good header there. Keep the press. No, they've got out of the press, and he's going to go the whole way, isn't he? Let's go ball in as well. Oh. Ray gives them the lead. Didn't it take like 1.5 hours to get to a game today? Bongo, these are... I want to say lies. Unfortunately, it's actually exactly what happened. I'm going to start Totten now because Paris FC got me tired. How long did you go with Paris? Totten's an interesting one. Okay. Starting from the bottom. I like it. Non-league. Right, let's see if we can turn this around. Keep an eye on my food as well. Is it left yet? No, it's still preparing. Still preparing. Right, positive. Let's get... No, I don't want Goran on, if I'm honest. Chris McRoot out there. 4 or 5 years, but yeah, won a Europa, but I'm going to give up on it because a lot of players tired with the dressing room and a lot of unhappiness. Fair enough, so just start afresh. Miss going to be jealous when she sees a Subway wrapper in the bin? Probably, yeah, probably. 4 cups in a row? I forgot. Micro, you're making it look easy. What a gaffer. What a gaffer. Right, let's go a bit more direct and then moan at the centre-backs when they actually go direct. And then does Manuel call us out for the hypocrisy? Man City 2-1 up against Bodo Glimt, I see over there. Right, a bit of encouragement. Look at the stats, though. We've been on top here. If we can just get a point. If we can get a point, I'm going to start dreaming about progressing without a playoff. All across, come on! They're saying he might be offside. I'm saying it's an equaliser. I'm saying it's an equaliser. It is. They've given it. I'd be fuming. Got Subway without me. Yeah, I know, but it's not great to then come back to. She's also meeting a friend after work, so it just wouldn't be plausible. Lacey! Oh, it's a big save. Max Aura. I risk it with those goal songs, Ben. It's not paid off a few times. Oh, friends. Yeah, so I usually get something when I order something, but it just doesn't work today. Trust me, it's not. I used to save scum. I know it's bad. I'm owned enough to admit. Enough to admit. But like 4 months ago, I started playing the game legit, so it's one of my best legit saves. I like that. I like that. Hey, to be fair, well, you can do that. What's that? Actually admit to save scumming, Jack, because we all know you're doing it. It just, you know what I mean. If you do it, that's what I mean. Micro's spot on there. You just got to hold your hands up and say it. Some people do it. Some people do it. No, Jack, we all know you're on it. I didn't mean to put can. Your autocorrect knows what's going on. We know you've been on it. So, yeah, Micro, what, the 4 months ago you were playing it legit, so the Paris one was legit, right? Right. Are we making any other changes? Save scum. Yeah, so like quit and reload, Blair. It's like if you say you lose and you didn't want to, you reloaded it to before the game and play it again. Love that, Micro. Love that. Right. And a Cologne save as well. 5 UCLs. Absolutely flying, Micro. Absolutely flying. I don't really think we've got anything we can change here. Getcha. Right, come on then. 20 minutes. Let's grab a winner. I do that and still get beat, says Blair. Well, then you just keep going, I guess. You just keep going. Go on then, here we go. Don't shoot. Square it. Oh, he's at the post. I don't think if he could really make his mind up between shooting and crossing there. I don't think he made his mind up. But now I learned the game. Yeah, Micro, that's the way to do it. If you're new to the game, you know what I mean? Learn however you need to, and then you start doing your saves properly. Plus, it's all about enjoying it, you know? You play it however you want to play it. I mean, there is definitely more enjoyment and sort of a sense of achievement of doing it without sort of reloading and stuff. It's all about just playing it how you want to. Well in, Gonzalez. Here we go. Here we go. Get a ball across. I see Moreles. I see Moreles. Oh, he gets under it. I've had a few giggles from you today, and you've done some of your better work. Yeah, some of your better work. Palace News says, do we get some rules to follow? That and this, these and those. Palace News, what on earth does that even mean? Mark says, like I knew about the transfers and scouting things, it was just the tactics, but now I'm doing it well. Yeah, exactly, and it's a tough game to learn. It's a tough game to learn, 100%. I'm going to get Goran on for these last few. Jack, you would have more respect if you just owned up to saves coming. You're getting called out here, Jack. You're getting called out here. You don't do it. Never. Never. Palace fan, loud and proud. Beg to differ. Sign the best players and you wouldn't have to. I think we deserved more out of this today. Like I said, I'd take a point away at Villarreal 100%, but I think we deserved more there. We were very, very good. My striker nearly scored a bicey in the last minute. I think we're interested in Abline. Oh, really? Okay. He loves a goal against me on this save. Should have won the game. We really should have. Really should have. But we'll take a point, 100%. That does keep us in the positions to go straight through without a playoff at the moment. I'm really happy with that performance. Like I said, we lost 5-2 there last year, going away to Villarreal, so that's definite improvement. Yeah, look, and we've come a long way to it, say, Edinburgh City being held to draw. I get bullied in here, I'll say it. I mean, to be fair, you then try and pass it on to me, so... 600k for a draw is not bad either. You know which division Tottenham plays because I was challenged? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I deserve it, though. So that's very self-deprecating. National League South. Is it as high as that? When's it save ending? When we win the UCL? If we win a UCL, we'll definitely have a think about it. We'll definitely have a think about it. You act like a Swindon fan. You're an Oxford fan. Got promoted 2 years ago. Oh, I see. Okay. So where are we in the group now? Everyone's played 5. Look, we're above PSG. We're above PSG. National League South. Oh, there's a Greek player. Get in. I'm Greek. Love that. I have a friend who did Tottenham. Recently won the Prem. Love that. Do it with Spartans. How'd you ban a word? What was the word? We got him. Oh, Oxford. Was it Oxford? I'm trying to think of another save. We do after this ends. If it ends. I've got an idea if it does end. Palace. I've got an idea. Don't worry.
Thanks for the follow.
Maximo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. Oxford, right, I'm with you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Which is... cards close to the chest, you know. No, I'm going to keep it quiet because I just don't know if I'm going to do it as a YouTube series next year. 1.15k. Well, sheesh. What was the 1.15k? Sorry. I missed that. Boring. Oh, budget. Right. I don't want to talk to the press after that one. We need to get back. Is it now? No, it's the Olympiacos game. We've got the cup final after, isn't it? Yeah. I am going to say there's going to be no suit for the Premier Sports Cup final because it's a lesser final. And also, I just don't want to go and get changed today. No cup final suit for this one. Subway left yet? No, it hasn't. That's also acting like we're going to get there in time. How long have we got? What, 5 hours left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might just play that one. 2 jobs sent to glory again. I think I'll do that on YouTube, yeah, but I'm thinking about something on top of it as well. Joys to be in the National League South. Josh, another save we should do. Macclesfield, do you reckon, do you? If Subway takes the car or a bike, it's cheating. Has to take the underground. Like Zealand. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man. Right, let's rest players. I don't know whether to... I'm wondering whether to rush to the game or wait for the food now. Good song, by the way. Good song. Oh, eyes have got heavy all of a sudden. Hi, lad, it's my first time here, and thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it, Maximo. How are we doing? Welcome in. Our star striker is back in training. That is good news. Yeah, thank you for following. Go back on sort out SI. I definitely will be. Like I say, I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things since my holiday. But I will be back on there. I'm doing it because of a player, Sol Wanyu Smith, a TikToker, and I got inspiration. Who did he play for? Who did he play for? Micro. Right, I'm off for a bit. Got training later, and Easy Street, new Queen song comes out. Oh, does it really? Okay, can't wait for that. Nearly 5 months away from Christmas. Too early for that. Happy 100th in a bit. Have a good evening, Palace News. I hope training goes well, and enjoy the new song. I played for Hungerford, did he? He played for Hungerford. I don't know why he was at Highworth. I'm not sure. Maybe that was a different soul. Jack, it's not even August, and you're talking about Christmas? Mental, isn't it? Yeah, we're good at football. Cecinia's fantastic. Not talking about that right now. Without encouraging him, yeah, exactly. He doesn't need to leave. He was unreal, was he really? Has he moved up, has he? Here we go. They're out and about. They're on it. It's on its way. It's on its way. Sebastian, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Tuesday. And we had 30-something goals. Did he really? Wow, what a player. What a player. Where is St. Mirren in the league? They're 7th. They've struggled so far. Let's be getting after it. Yeah, something like that. My goat. Don't say you've got a third team. Don't say you've got a third team, Jack. Atta will be fuming. Big supporter of him. St. Johnston just lost. They played just now. Oh, we're playing St. Mirren. That's what I was going to say. That's a bit harsh making them play then, isn't it? What a player. What a player. How long is the subway? I went for a 6-inch. That was see what I did there, Alexander? Because you meant how far away. But then I went for how long is the sandwich. You see what I did? 11 minutes, apparently. I don't care. Once you go over one team, you may as well support them all. It's like Ash Ketchum with football clubs. Got to catch them all. I mean, what? A player? Oh, right, okay. Punctuation is important. Very important. 12 minutes now, apparently. They must have been cycling backwards. Why are you not performing well in training? Let's step that up, please. I'd say do this game, next game before food. Oh, I'm lost here. 12 minutes is going to be pushing it. I mean, I could just pause it, can't I? I can just pause it. I guess. Tell me, who do you think will win today, Sebastian? I'm saying 2-1 France after extra time. Carl's back. He's on 25 grand a week. He runs out in 6 months. I'm probably just going to let him go. I might try and cash in January, to be honest. We'll go from there. Sure you can. Pause you all the time, so why not? What team do I support? I support Swindon, Micro. I support Swindon. Unfortunately. I'm a Swindon fan. 2-1 Spain. I'm sticking with what I've said all tournament. Fair enough. You stick to your guns, Matt. I'm going 2-1 France after extra time. Yes, that lower teams are the best. Yeah, support local and all that. Yeah, I'm going to keep it as is, if I'm honest. Tobias, Taqueda, Cliff Hightower's now on the bench. He can play 45 minutes, so I'm not going to rush him back. I'm going to start Morelos again today, because he's actually been really good as well. I mean, he's got as many goals this season as Cliff has. So we're going to go there. There. Just there. I want Spain to win the World Cup. I think France will win. And I hope England will beat Argentina, Sebastian. Me too. Massively. Massively. Right, come on then. St. Mirren in the league. A win here would be nice. Let's be having you. Big game. Cliff spent half the season in the treatment room, though. He has indeed. He has indeed. If we win the World Cup, the country might explode. Well, I'd hope not. I hope not. Sounds dangerous. No, that's what I love about international tournaments. Is just everyone comes together, supports the same team. Well, for the most part. Right, get a ball across. Ooh. I thought that was going to find its way to our striker there. Good foot in. I knew it was going to. You can see it. You can see when it's coming. Here we go. Ball around the corner. Cecigno's in. Finish it. Oh, he's at the bar. Put too much on it. Scubs would love that. Genuinely, I'd be less fuming losing to Spain or France in the final. I could take that way better. Why is that? Do you not like Argentina? See what I did there? Because I know you don't. Third Tottenham save because of the database mistakes from me. Really, Micro. Starting again. You got it. If we lose in another final... Well, chat, don't do that. In-game, of course, I hope you mean. In-game, of course. Right, we're dominating these stats. Dominating. If France win today and English qualified to the final, I won't be upset to let England be world champion. Don't like the Argentinian team. Doesn't seem like many people do. In GTA, of course. You're going to watch España? I am indeed, Micro. So I'm streaming until 8 o'clock. And as soon as I finish, I'm going to jump downstairs and enjoy the football. Morelos is in. Oh, he's hit the post as well. Twice. Twice. Smart thinking. I am indeed going to watch the football. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, I think these two semi-finals are two proper games of football. What are you eating tonight, lad? I don't actually know what dinner is. I'm either having salmon or fish cakes. Can't remember. But I've got a Subway on the way here. That's why I keep looking at my phone. I'm not usually this rude on stream. But I've ordered some lunch. I'm just waiting for my Subway to turn up. And then we'll do a ASMR mukbang. I'm joking. Yeah, I meant the order. Yeah, got Subway on the go. Spicy Italian. Really annoyed how much it costs to get it delivered. Yeah, spicy Italian 6-inch. Got a cookie and some chicken bite things. I don't really know. You're always on your phone? That's outrageous. You know I'm not. Because you literally call it out once a stream, which is how often I usually check it. Which is how often I check it. And it's only when I see multiple notifications. Because I'm worried something serious has happened. Come on then. One more than you should be. It's outrageous, chat. It's outrageous. Good ball. Johnson, get it across. Oh, just can't get to it. Get one back in, Alvarez. What's he giving there? I mean, he popped it for his legs. That was a free kick. We are absolutely dominating him here. This screams of a 1-0 loss. I want to Subway, but it's like £17 just for me alone. Not worth it. Kai, that's what's really annoyed me. I'm really wishing I'd have gone to the shop and just got something in before the stream. I just woke up too late. That was like 15 quid. Really annoys me, that. The only acceptable time is when the missus messages you. I mean, to be fair, it's not even then I really check it. It's only if I see loads. Come on. Let's go positive. When did you wake up? At 7. Woke up at 7. But yeah, like I say, I mean, I walked through the door just after 3. because there was loads of delays at the tube station after the gig, and then we went and got some food, and that was a ridiculously long wait. I thought I just had my door. Had loads of time. An hour to get up, sort the cat out, sort everything for the stream. You don't realise it takes probably a good 20 minutes to do everything to get ready for the stream. I'd sort the cat out. Get myself looking somewhat presentable. You think this just happens? I woke up like this. You got a ring door. It takes me 5 minutes. Yeah, but yours is on the console, isn't it? You just have to hit thingy. I mean, I got things I need to set up, you know. Otherwise, you'll yell at me for things not working. I do have a Ring doorbell, yes. I do have a Ring doorbell. I don't know whether to make any changes. How is that Tory in any way? Is that not just... That's fairly normal now, is it? Or have I just outed myself? Because I just thought that's fairly normal. They're like 20 quid, aren't they? Safety is not Tory. Right, come on. Missed it. What's Tory? A Ring doorbell, apparently. Apparently a Ring doorbell is Tory. Right, defo not. Don't even have a doorbell. I'm not getting behind the Ring doorbell as a Tory shout. Ooh, good save from Inga there. Neither do I. Just straight letterbox. What month you in? This is... I think we're just about to go into December. We've got 3 players joining in January as well. I need them, really. Right, let's get Cliff on. That literally is Tory. I think you're watering down the use of the word here. December? Thought you said you would finish the season. Yeah, I'm regretting saying that. I'm regretting saying that one. How many games we done? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have a look after this. Get out there and make the difference. Come on. We've absolutely dominated them today. We just can't stick one in the net. But Cliff is back on after his injury. Urban Mammoth, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Can we just stick a ball in the goal, please? Please. Oh, no, we're going to concede. Think I've hit 15 plus. How the devil are we all? I'm doing very well, Mammoth. How are you doing? We're going to concede, aren't we? We're going to get FM'd. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. 15 plus, I think we'll get done. We'll get 15 plus done. I don't think we're going to win this, right? More direct. Attacking. Cross from deep. Cross from deep. Any other changes? There's not really any danger men on that bench. Sequader on, I guess. Here we go. Sunderland agreed to sign Thomas Mounier as new right back on a free 2-year deal. That's decent. Well, forfeited another mistake. This is getting painful now, Micro. You must be getting frustrated here. Right, come on, can we please stick one in the back of that ref? Yes, please. Good ball in now. Dutch McScrooge wins us this game. Oh, how's that not gone in? How's it not gone in? Oh, that's infuriating. We're going to draw 0-0 here. Really, this is silly drop points. That's poor. I've got the league, then the player, and then to put the whole database. How's he done that then? Can you wide attackers play striker so put them up top? No, they can't, really. I mean, look at that. They're all have good ratings. 7.6 for the keeper. It's not as bad as the Hearts one, and we didn't lose, but it's just drop points there. We really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have been dropping points there. That means Celtic are 2 points behind us with a game in hand. They can leapfrog us. Mama says, good mate, how's the save going? A steady day at work for me. Not a lot we can do on the golf course in this weather. Bar in hand, water and try to keep the greens healthy. Might stick with you till the end of the stream, then go for a run. Well, I appreciate that. And I hope the run goes well. The save's been going well. Back-to-back draw is a little bit frustrating. That one more so, but we've had some brilliant results. We beat Chelsea 3-2 in the Champions League. But we've actually played some games today. Well, ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We played 11 games. We've been live for 7.5 hours. I don't think that's a great return. Just being FM'd? You have, or you mean the St. Mirren game? I'm not convinced this guy's left. I'm not convinced this guy's even left. The time just keeps changing. It goes down, then back up. I haven't missed it. When was a person there? Oh, that was at 12:30. No idea what he's doing. Maybe he's walking. You? How bad we talking? How bad we talking? I don't want to talk to the press after that one. We need Celtic to drop points. We got Falkirk after this. That's good. And then Rangers, who are obviously really struggling. Both away, though, which is... We've got 3 away games in a row now, and the third being Olympiacos, and then a cup final. Hit the post, hit both posts in the bar and lost 2-1. Did you pick a team to manage? He did indeed. Who have Celtic got? They got Livy. Go for a show, I'll be right back. No worries, Ben. No worries. Right. Oh, good song. A Scub special, this one. Schalke. Let's rest up. Uh, 2 days. Right, how's Inga been since he's been in net? How did we look at those stats again? I can't even remember now. It was here, wasn't it? No. How did we look at the... Oh, here, wasn't it? There we go. Minus 0.7, so even he's not doing great. Maybe it's the defence as well, I don't know. See, again, without context, Jack, that's a mental message. Yeah, time for me to sort myself out. Picking up the missus after school. Sound terrible, but she's a teacher, not a pupil. Fair enough. You see, again, context, it helps. I'm back, just grab some ice cream. Love that, Micro. It's been a lot cooler today, hasn't it? Console not have debts in the game. Now they do, I think. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do. We've got Hearts in the Scottish Cup. That's not a great draw to start, is it? When is it? There we go. Just before Sporting. Now in Greece it's 40 degrees. Wow, very warm. It's not that warm here. It's cooled down today. Celtic won, so they go top. We are still 8 points clear of Hibs. Oh, I think the bloke's here. He's now showing him as here. Yeah, okay, right. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just grab my food. Won't be a second. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this... Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? Are you telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the. They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Edinburgh. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Season's not over, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realise this happened. WOSFL Prem 6. Hello. Ascot, I see what you mean. Oh, 94 million debt, there you go. The mic actually is so much better. It really is, isn't it? I know people didn't really like it at the start, the change. But it's, yeah, it's a lot better. I think it just sounds a lot cleaner, doesn't it? Hibs drew. So that's good news. That's why we're 8 points clear of them. But yeah, Celtic have gone top. Finally done it right. Love it, Micro. Love it. Right, I need to eat some food. There we go. Mukbang time. Only joking. I'm just hungry. Right, we've got some of these nacho chicken bites. No idea if they're any good. Anyone had these before? These things. They look right. Where's the food then? Well, just showing you that. God, has it only just turned up? It has. Took ages. Yeah, a bit of ranch dip as well. Lovely. They're not too bad. I wouldn't have really got a side from Subway. But it's part of the meal deal and I didn't really want a pack of crisps. So I got these nacho bites as the side, Mr. Scotsman, and I got a spicy Italian 6-inch, and I got a cookie as well. Or this new one, it's a salted caramel thing. I don't know what it is. I managed to pick the baby up and get home. To be fair, I wasn't exactly quick ordering, but yeah, they did take a while. To be fair, I'm a little way out. And the one close to me wasn't taking orders. So I don't know where Hobley Drive is. I assume you'll probably know better. That's where I had to go from. Because usually I'd go Watchfield. How long ago did you order it? It was a while. Holding that colour food up to the camera in front of your face and hair really proves you've got a good camera setup to differentiate. What do you mean, Merv? You don't think that I have golden brown skin? Not Gloriously tanned. I'm not sure, Bedders. I couldn't think where the subway would be. So far, there's just been an eating stream. We've had a look. Of course we've had a look. Of course we've had a look. Edinburgh City Board to make extra transfer funds available. Have raised the current transfer budget by 4.5 million to 26.5. Don't mind that. Thank you very much, Bob. They want me to buy the goalie, don't they? Get spending. Well, look, I'll show you how bad it is. Might be Stratton where the butchers and the card shop are. Stratton makes sense. Closer to me, isn't it? Probably not sacked in the morning. Get spending. Mr. Scotsman, I'll show you how bad it is. My not wanting to spend. One of my objectives was to actually spend money. I had to spend the original transfer budget. They're happy that I did. I just don't like spending money. You can do things for free. Caden Rodney, Palace youngster in Tottenham. Velvet Micro. Does he look like a good player? His chicken bite thing is decent. Says the ranch dip. I do like ranch. Okay, here's the big dog. Confident for tomorrow? I am fairly confident, Brevit, you know. So it doesn't mean I'm not going to be incredibly nervous and go back on that tomorrow. But I think we have a really good chance. I think we've got a really good chance. I mean, physically. Technically, like most players, he hasn't kicked the ball. France win tonight? I think so, Brevit. I think extra time, though. Despite calls for anyone to be sacked from the manager seat by the fans, the board are backing him with extra January transfer funds, squashing all the rumours of an imminent sacking. See, it's what we do. It's what we do. We avoid all the rumours. Wouldn't be confident against France. I wouldn't go into it confident, but as I've said multiple times, I think anything happens in the final. I wouldn't be going into it thinking we got no chance. Anything happens in the final. France win easy tonight, I reckon. I don't think easy. I wouldn't say they've necessarily won a game easily all tournament. I wouldn't say they've won a game easily all tournament. I don't like that this has come in a box. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. I know you like seeing the food. Probably best that way. There you go. That's what we're going for. There you go. There you go. So here's the big dog. The goalie. If we play France, I'll smash up the baguettes in Tesco. If Spain win, I'll smash up the churros. By smash up, I mean eating. Fair enough. Which way do I go first? Sweepstake team. Same for Ross as well. I didn't do it this one. I just spilt sauce all down myself. Good start. Yeah, they are. Much as a new signing Club Vision. Hibs and Palace want him. I'd be less inclined to get him if I didn't think Hibs were going to get him. I just don't think I can justify that money. Stop it. Mine was Norway, and you ruined that, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't do sweepstake this year. I had a smoked bacon and tomato sausage sandwich. Churros are originally from Spain, though they've been heavily adopted and adapted in Mexico. Chicken wraps for tea, love it, brew it. Croissant. Yeah, Tottenham, it's just bad, really. Why are the supporters only pleased? We're literally going to get knockout football in the Champions League. What more can I do? I don't want to talk to the press before this one. Won my first game? Lovely. What's your dinner? I got a Subway now, brother. And then I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I can't remember if it's salmon or fish cakes. Prime Vooks FM. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. We're going to flirt. I think we're going to have either smash burgers or mac and cheese. Lovely betters. I like that. New Mackey's menu. Hot Honey McFlurry. Can't be April Fool's today, can it? Hot Honey McFlurry sounds awful. Do you have any save ideas? What sort of thing are you looking for, Prime? We can definitely help you. We have some brilliant suggestions. What are you thinking? You get plain ice cream and a pot of hot honey sauce. Wish I was joking. Nah, that's rough. Not a fan of that. Hot honey's... Oh, no, I like hot honey, just not with ice cream. Hot honey's... That's outrageous. Cornetto McFlurry on the other hand. I'm so Cornetto sounds good. Cornetto sounds good. Speaking of Cornetto, I watched World's End the other night because it was on ITV. Underrated, actually. I always thought it was by far the worst of the three, which it still probably is. But it's a good film. It's a good film. It's funny. Caught me off guard a few times. They're also removing small fries and a hamburger from the delivery orders. Why is that? You haven't had it with ice cream? I bet it's great. Get a little bit of chocolate in there. Maltesers with hot honey, I can see it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, can't knock it till I try it. You are right. But it doesn't sound like my thing. Probably the big leads, Germany, France, etc. Want to try and move away from England. I've literally done every save with England. Can I tempt you to Scotland and go in with Dumbarton? If not, if you want one of the big leagues, I mean, we've just got Jack started on a Schalke save. Or France, you could go with the other Paris team. See if you can conquer PSG. No idea. Saw an Insta the other day. I see. Okay. Harvey's song's just come on. Maybe if he gets his lunch break now, it'd be good timing. Or Italy, but they need to have a badge. Como could be a shout. Como could be a shout. Any Welsh new gens? Not at the moment. Not at the moment, John. Not yet. Como don't have a badge. Sampdoria, says Ross. $6.50, 35. Pablo Ramirez. Could be a good sign. Yeah, good question. PC or console? As that will change my answer. Right, we'll offer that in a second. Give me a sec. Look at the pool we have, by the way. More interest joining us over Torino and Como. What a side we are. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That was lovely. Oh, I still got a cookie. I forgot about the cookie. PC, getting an updated database and go relegated Wolfsburg or Girona. Supposed to have a party tonight, but can't be bothered. On a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, that. Might just not go. Who's going to miss the football? I want to go, but I can't bother. That doesn't really make sense. Are you going to miss football? Party on Tuesday. It's 5 to 6 and a Paw Patrol party at the Churchill. Yeah, were you going to miss footy? Right, apologies. Right, and that's also, apart from the cookie, it's going to be the last time I eat stream. So sorry, Atta. I know you've been enjoying the mukbang. You want to go, but can't bothered, so you don't want to go. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was an emotional rollercoaster you got us on here. Do you want to go or not? Because we don't know whether we're meant to talk you into this or out of it. Oh, the cookie's all falling apart. Not great. And this thing looks outrageous. It's got... I mean, it's falling apart, but... Look at that. It's probably like salted caramel bits. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Mr. Scotsman, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Spyrokoff says, I'm working nights, so I missed the last matches of the World Cup. Start at 8 PM and finish 6 AM. God, that is very annoying. At least you could, I guess you can stick it on when you finish. I mean, starting at kickoff time is very frustrating. Viva, no, not yet. We're on our way. Plus, I'm working tomorrow as well. I suppose not a good idea to go. No, that's fair enough. None of that. None of that. If you win the Scottish Footballers Player of the Year, 40 grand. Prem Player of the Year, 40 grand. Team of the Year, I can say it that. £2 for a clean sheet as well. 6 grand a week after getting rid of all of that. 4.5. We need to come closer to a deal. All right, 5. 5 a week. 5 a week. What are we paying? About 700k. So we're going to have him on less than Charlie Hardy here. Younger than Charlie Hardy. We could probably sell Charlie Hardy for considerably more than that. He's wanted by Saudi clubs and Prem teams. Yeah. Okay, so all of my budget gone to fullbacks and a keeper. Really, micro. Is that where you needed to strengthen? I said they sort of fall apart. I'm going to pick the rest of it out of the bag. Well, yeah, I guess as long as the budget's going where you need to strengthen, then you're doing it right. Right. Now I'm done eating today. Well, I mean, until dinner, but I mean on stream. No more eating, don't worry. How do I compare? Who is it we're looking at? Yeah, it's him. Right. Right, great. Can we not check anything, can we? No, we can't check anything properly. Maybe a snack in a couple of hours? No, I'll be able to survive till dinner now. I'll be able to survive till dinner now. 4 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw, predicted 14th. That's not bad then, Micro. Not bad at all. Right, Celtic have Ross County. We could do with them doing us a favour. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You missed us eating. I know you were really excited for that bit. You missed all of the eating, so now we're back to the football manager. Now we're back to that bit. I tell you what, one of the areas I've really struggled to sign sort of strong in this save has always been wing backs. There just don't seem to be like world-class wing backs like available to me anyway. I think I can get promoted every single year until League One. That would be a decent save. That'd be a very decent save. I also give it 5 minutes until the cat's in here sniffing at the empty food box. James, by the way, it's because I don't see it on this chat, but when I look over at the Twitch chat on the other side, I can see that badge and it looks good on you, sir. It looks good on you. We've got Centurions. Well, don't slander Tobias. His assist numbers were class. Yeah, 100%. I just mean he's now past it, unfortunately. I'm going to try and cash in on him. Subway in a box. Yeah, I know. I wasn't happy with it either. I thought they'd forgot my order. The fans really like him. Very consistent. I mean, Max Johnson's meant to be class. Yeah, I thought they'd forgot my order and then realised that they'd put it in the box. He can still only play 45 at the moment. Hardy can go back on the bench for now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, okay, we need a win here today. Poor dropping of points in the last one. Just in the System of a Down London gig on some TikTok clips. Looks fun. Oh, it was very, very good. Obviously, I was in the seat, so I didn't get involved in any of the chaotic scenes. But it was, like I said, it was, yeah, the best live band I've seen, I think. Very frustrated. I missed one of my favourite songs, but that is what it is. My fault for going to get around. How many games are there? What do you mean, Micro? Until what? Until what? Can you play one of their songs? I don't think you guys will want to listen to one of their songs. Oh, is there loads, is there? I don't think you want to listen to their music, Jack. I'm not sure it's really, I think it would be criticised. I have a fine line with my playlist. I play songs that I like, but also, for the most part, that I think would go down well also. I keep it somewhat balanced. It's quite heavy. As long as it's not opera, I can't call you a Tory for it. Well, no, it's metal, Jack. It's metal. Right. Let's be having you. Go on then. We need to be better than we were last time. Didn't think you'd be into metal. I like pretty much all music, to be honest. And I listen to a lot of that whilst in the gym. But yeah, particularly, I don't listen to loads of like that's probably as heavy as I go, and they're not really considered too heavy when it comes to like that genre of music. But that's as heavy as I go. But yeah, listen to a bit of them and Slipknot, and apart from that, that's probably it for me, isn't it? The gym. I just meant in general working out there. I just meant in general. Oh, who's down injured? Of course you did. You can play roulette. It's not heavy at all. Cecina injured. That's not good. We'll move Morelos out there, and we're gonna have to bring Cliff on. We've not been we've got a good rub of the green when it's come to injuries so far this season. Celtic and Ross County are drawing at the moment. We need to win. Thought I got you there? No, I did just mean in general. I tell you what, it's not too often I get fizzy drinks, but they are good when you have them, aren't they? I can see how they'd be addictive. I can see how they'd be addictive, because you just want another sip after you've had one. Is that just me? You just want another sip as soon as you've had it. Oh, I thought we were about to go 1-0 down. We still might. Oh, good save, Inga. Well done. Well done, Inga. Been better than Hardy has. Encourage. I'm going to give Hardy one more go as well. Since coming back from the injury. Couple of games with Inga in goal. I'm going to see if that's gave him the kick up the backside he needs to kick on and start performing like he is England's first choice goalkeeper. We've really got a chance to leapfrog him here. This is a tune. Yeah, we will say that. Right, we're going to go up to positive though. Come on. We need to be better. Right, come on. Good ball. Get one across. Cliff. Oh, just can't get it past the defender. I'm hoping he comes back well from these injuries. He's been struggling this season.
Leave the football before the football leaves
left
you.
him.
The football's left him.
Football's left him. Right, give me that ball back. Oh no, I don't like this. Good ball up there. Oh, well done, Sasquatch Bubba Ganoush. Well played. Good bit of football. Playing our way out. That is just straight over the top. Laces in. He might be offside, but can he finish it? No, he can't. No, he cannot. We've really not been very clinical in recent time. I'm not sure what it is. I guess with Cliff not being on it, because Cliff really has been our source of goals. I mean, we've got two more strikers to throw into the mix and give them a competition coming in January. So I think that's going to be very welcome. Coots are so good, they are. They are. Actually, as well, a band I was surprised by was at the Lewis Capaldi gig. The Vaccines were really, really good. I didn't realise I recognised so many of their songs. But they were really, really good. I enjoyed them. Inga with a save. Yeah, the Vaccines were good. They were really good live as well. Encourage. Hibs are losing. That's good. We need to grab a win here. Really like Blossoms. I'm not sure I know much. Like, I know of them. I can't think of a song off the top of my head. I'm sure I'd probably know some, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh, that's a useless ball, but Lacey picks up on the rebound. Can we get something onto Cliff's head? Alright, she gives it to Cliff. Come on! Yeah, checking for offside. I don't know where it'd be. Come on. Come on. Goal's been given. Cliffy, love it. Can he stand Blossoms? Blossoms are good. Cooks have a few decent songs, to be fair. Saw them at Silverstone last year and they were class. Cliff, high tower. The tower. Jack, I read that as I like... I was about to say. There you go. Relax, everyone. Yeah, what songs do Blossoms have then? Because like I say, I know of them. I just can't think of a single song. I'm assuming I'd know something, would I? Perfect Me. Fine Scotsman. Argument for Divorce is good. What are you drinking? That is a Coke Zero Cherry. It was the best of the options they had. I wanted a Monster, to be honest, but the only sort of caffeinated drink they had was like one of those Costa, like, latte cans, and I'm not a fan of coffee in a can. Charlemagne, I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. My mum drinks that. Is it good? I like it. I like cherry Coke, and I don't like to drink calories, really, is the way I see it. So 0 is the way I go. Oh, no, I like cherry Coke. I like that. Let's get Chris McRoot on. I like cherry Coke also. Yeah, I think it's good. It's not too overpowering like I find other stuff. Like other, like, flavoured fizzy drinks, you know. Like vanilla Coke and stuff is not my thing. Not my thing. Right. Here we go. Can we get this over the line? We've been good here today, but again, just not hugely clinical. Seeing Cliff back on the score sheet's very, very good news. Celtic have taken the lead. Hibs are still losing, which is good. At least we've started winning with Celtic taking the lead. Otherwise, we'd have fallen further behind. But yeah, Hibs still losing is good news. Let's keep an eye on those scores. Livy beating them as well. That's unexpected. Rangers beating St Mirren. We could do with a late equaliser against Celtic. That'd be really handy. Might be, but at least I like Jaffers. No. Can't get behind it. Can't get behind it. I'm surprised so many people agree with me, though. I thought it'd be a really unpopular opinion there. Oh, Inga does well to get down. Sequeda with a header. Come on, don't throw this away. Well done, Claire. Flirt. And then anywhere will do. Anywhere will do. Love Jaffas. I'm not a fan of any Coke drink, to be honest. I love Jaffa cakes, though. Yeah, I've never been huge on Coke drinks, to be honest. But yeah, I have more so enjoyed them. Like if I go to fast food places and get a drink, I never have fizzy drinks in the house. Yeah, I always used to be Fanta or Sprite, but I do like a Coke Zero and stuff now. Could eat box after box. I could. Full fat cola is dino. Can you go diet or zero? I'm going to indulge. I'll go full on. Oh, see, it bugs me internally if I get sugared drinks. Just annoys me. I eat enough to worry about there being calories in my drink also. Really frustrates me, that. But that's my own weird thing. That's not in any way advice. Ball up to Sequeda it. Just take it to the corner. Take it to the corner. Okay, I'll go inside. Gonzalez. Oh, he's finished it as well. Good finish. Gonzalez has been class. He really has been class. Because if I want health advice, I'll ask Bedders. Exactly that. That's where you get the proper stuff. Love it, Mr. Scotsman. I can't spike. There we go. We got this one wrapped up. And now a late equaliser against Celtic would be lovely. No, they beat Ross County there. To be expected. We're 1 point behind them. You know that Road to Pele guy? Did he get banned? Road to Pele. Should I know what that is? Do I know what that is? I don't have enough teeth to drink full sugar drinks. Yeah, I worry about that also. I too worry about that. That has us 11 points clear of Hibs. That's good news. Oh, guy in here. Oh, 99 Road to Pele. I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant like a series or something. I don't know. I don't see why I would have done. Just coming in, spam the channel points. I don't think he got banned in here, did he? I don't drink full sugar drinks just for the calories. Yeah, I'm the same, Matter. I'm the same. Like I say, I just don't like drinking calories, personally. I'd rather eat them. It's the way I see it. Just because he's not been in for a while. I don't think he was like hugely like here every stream or anything. I'm sure he'll pop up at some point. So senior's out for a little while. Excuse me. That's frustrating. We've got Rangers in 3 days' time also. Also, Coke Zero and Pepsi Max are far better than their full sugar versions. I do also agree. I do also agree. At the station. Pepsi Max 100% was very annoying. Pepsi Max, I agree. Not huge on Zero. I like Coke Zero. I much prefer Coke Zero to Diet Coke. I don't really like Diet Coke. I feel like it just tastes really watered down. Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper sugar frees are bad though. Need the real versions of those. Dr. Pepper, I'd agree. Mountain Dew, I only had the sugar free one whilst I was in America. I thought it was really good, but I didn't have a direct comparison. So it was good. Can't believe Mountain Dew wasn't S tier. We're over it though, remember? Diet Coke tastes like they added water to a real Coke to bring the sugar content down. That's what I mean. It just tastes really watered down. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Why was it just showing us the Champions League? We got Rangers first. Oh, is it because some games are being played today? Diet Lilt also trash? I can't say I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had Lilt. Is that the grapefruit one? Is that grapefruit flavoured? Yeah, we moved on from Mountain Dew, not being S tier immediately. That's it. I'm just... It's really weird that you brought that up randomly, because we've not heard of that since. It's crazy that you mentioned that, actually. Right, Rangers away. Oh, they're up to 7th now, so they've been informed just in time to play us. Brilliant. They drew with Hibs, lost to Kilmarnock. They beat Ross County and St Mirren. Yeah, they've not been great this season at all, have they? Wave, how we doing? Good afternoon. I hope you're doing very, very well. Only as a treat, full sugar drink I'll have is a San Pellegrino lemon. Mrs. A1 loves them. I'm really not a fan. How are we, Wave? Welcome in. Mountain Dew diet is not great. It was pineapple and grapefruit. Right, okay. Yeah, I've never had one. Chris McRoot developing concerns. Okay. That's about not playing, I guess, isn't it? Well, you'll have to leave. Oh, you don't want to? Get out the door. What was that Hardy news there? There was some Hardy news somewhere I just saw. Portugal or France will play either England or Belgium in the International League semi-final. That Nations League, I assume. I'm assuming that's the Nations League. Where did you see the news? Here we go. Where was it about Charlie Hardy? I'm sure I just saw something. Oh, in National League, maybe? Was it there? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so is Charlie Hardy not... He's not on international duty? Did he not get called up? Did he not get called up? So maybe he isn't England's first choice keeper. England... Isn't that... No, he is the first choice. Tyrell Dornley is the second choice. My dad's side supports Argentina too. Me and my uncle are the only people in my fam. My mum's side supporting England. The rest are Argentine. Right, I see. Apparently it doesn't exist anymore. It's just a type of Fanta now. Oh, really? Okay. Lilt sadly no longer exists. Was rebranded as Fanta Tropical or something like that. Oh, right. Okay. That's why I haven't seen one of them. That'll do it. 17 goalkeepers in the end. Pablo Lopez by far the best. And then the bloke we're in for. And then the guy we're in for. Fanta Exotic. I had that in Sweden. It was nice. Oh, so maybe that, yeah, that is the lilt. Who's Christian Vera? He's got a very strong beard game. Don't think we need him, though. Not first on a winger. 30-year-old striker, no. Don't need the goalkeeper. Attacking midfielder, we don't use. No positions we're looking for. Who's Ryan Campbell? Did we look at you? We did. He was the big lad, wasn't he? Just didn't like. Doesn't enjoy big matches. No. Let's move on. Right. How many games until January? Oh, loads still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only lost one game today. Decent, I say, as we're about to go away to Rangers. Gonzalez draws interest from Ajax. He's going nowhere. We can't lose another midfielder, can we? $9 million also. Brought him in on a free. He's only 21. We'll be keeping him, that's for sure. I think we'll move some players on. I think I'll happily have Charlie Hardy move on if he goes to another league. I don't like our key players staying in Scotland because I don't like it coming back to bite us. I think we've got enough years out of Hardy. He was a gamble to take the number 1, and he's paid it. He's paid his, you know what I mean, his fee. I say we signed him on a free anyway, but he's just really dropped off this season. So I think it's time to give someone else a chance. Maybe this new signing, or even Inga's been good. I'd happily keep Inga as our number 2. This is what I mean. This is why fizzy drinks are so addictive, aren't they? Can't put it down. Can't put it down at all. Right, I'm not going to. It's going to be mind games. I'm not talking to the press before Rangers. Doesn't even matter to us. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Right, tactical advice, training. What else have we got? Praise Dutch McScrunge. Sequada's been good. Yeah, we'll have a look at the squad. Because I'll happily sign some better depth options as well. A lot of players I'm not really first on. I think maybe... Should I have a look at that now? Oh, who do we... Al Ali want Dutch McScrunge. He's not going. Texera set for a move to Celeste. 19 million. I'll take 19 million for Texera as well. Problem is, I think Texera is a player I don't want to cash in on. Better is saying let him go. We haven't even heard Desmanio's song for him yet, though. I'm just thinking, we signed him for free. And I love him. So, I think we just keep him. Yeah, I think we just, like, let him retire here. Unless he really throws his toys out the pram and wants to leave. He's not someone I'm really too keen on seeing go. He's got 24 goals season before last. He's been fantastic every season. I think we keep him. Bedders is going full bongo on us there. Yeah, we're not letting Dutch go. We're not letting Dutch go, I don't think. He's class. Plus, he's like our key in our defence, considering we've got some aging players we need to move on. I think we keep him. Is Steve still here? What, Sideline Steve? Sideline Steve left. He threw his toys out the pram. Is it Coventry? Is it Coventry? He left this season. Did you say Asian players or aging players? I said aging. Nicholas moved on as well. Yeah, 120. We lost loads of money on him. But, I mean, we got a lot of years out of him. He's not been great for Coventry either. Now, aging in the defence. We have a bit of a rebuild coming up. Play up, Sky Blues. Love it. Nick O. There we go. He's at Brest. I'll take my 50k points back then. Jack, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. We made that rule. Any aging Asian players? Feathers McGraw's is starting to get on. Yeah, we sold... Oh, yeah, he went on loan. We sold him for $1 million. So we made profit on Nicholas. They're long gone, Jack, I'm afraid. Exactly. Exactly that. Right. Let's have a look at some players we're going to move on. I'm going to start getting that business on the move. Jean Carlos Perez is not done what I expect him to. So he can go. How much did we sign him for? Free. Okay. So I'm probably happy to take 2.5 million for him. 2.5 million for Perez. What am I doing? Pedro Almeida I had hopes for because he looked like he could improve. He just hasn't done anything. Again, he was on a free. He's loan listed. No one really wants him at the moment, so let's just cash in on him, I think. We got him on a free. I probably want 500k for him. Let's try that. Carl's back. Problem is, no one's going to sign him for the 25k a week. How long is he out for? 5 more weeks as well. I think we just his contract runs out at the end of the season. We'll just let that run out. Centre backs we're going to have a look at the end of the season. I think Quashie and Thier, they've both been very, very good. Just do we get some money back for Thier? I don't know, but we'll worry about that at the end of the season. Quashie as well. I mean, we signed him for 2.6. We signed him for 2.6. Probably cash in on him big time. Still very, very good. But do we cash in on him whilst he is still good? Or do we keep him for another season? I don't know. We don't have to worry about that yet, I don't think. Charlie Hardy is wanted by some teams. Do we offer him out? Potentially. Or do we wait for someone to come in? What is he? I'm guessing he's going to be a big personality in the highly influential player. Flattered by the interest being shown in him. There you go, look. This is what I mean. He's happy. He may not react well to being offered out. Well, it's not like out the back behind the bins. It's to see if anyone will pay for him. Oh, he has a minimum fee release clause of 12.75, so people could just come in and pay that anyway. How much did we pay for him? Oh, we got him on a free as well. Wouldn't be surprised if someone pays that release clause. Right, Morelos is going to have to go out there, and Cliff is going to have to start today. Let's get Almeida on the bench for now. I think let's get the old boys back in for this one. Bit of experience for the away at Rangers. We'll go with that. I think I'm happy with that as a team. We need Cliff to get out there and start hitting on all fronts again. Start sticking balls on his head, that's for sure. We need to start crossing the football. It's going to be a tough one, this though. It's going to be a tough game. It's all for you. Right, Abline loves a goal against us. It's quite a new side. There's a lot of names I don't recognise there. Oscar Cortez has obviously been there a while. I don't recognise most of that team. They've had a proper rebuild at Rangers. It explains why they've struggled this season. They're obviously all just settling because that's near enough a whole new side. But they did have a very, very old team. Look, it's a lot of new gens in there. Not surprising. Not surprising. And a very aging team. Right, come on then. Ibrox, let's silence it early. Hibs have got Ross County. Who have Celtic got? Good ball in there, Lacey. Oh, yeah. Hit the bar. Who have Celtic got today? They're not playing today, right? So we need to take advantage of that. Grab ourselves a win against struggling Rangers. Although they've had a little bit of a resurgence. But Johnston has a go. It's a wild one. It's a wild one. We're definitely... I'm liking the fact that we're getting a bit more of a... Well, especially after January. We're getting a little bit more of a Scottish... not centre to our squad, but... Scottish part of the squad anyway. We're going to have 2 strikers. We've got Johnson as the wing back. Is that it? To be fair, I think that's, 3 players. 3 players. But we are still looking to get more good defending. A Scottish core. Yeah, I was thinking core, but then it's not really, because I think core would mean sort of building from there, and it's very much not, because they're all going to be on the outskirts of the team. But contingent. I'll go with contingent. I'll go with that. Yeah, they're not sort of, neither of them are, well, they could play their way into being the first choice striker. I think it's going to take a lot to knock Cliff Hightower off of his spot. But I mean, he has been struggling, especially with injury. Johnston, get a good ball in. That's a good ball. Cliff! Oh, see, nearly could have proved my point instantly. Said he nods one over. It looks like Hibs are struggling recently. Might go short. What are you going to go for, Jack? 6-pack of Iron Brew, isn't it? And some wild haggis. Not sure. Snack of some sort. Ooh. Savoury, sweet. What we talking? Devil's in the detail on that. A blind's in. Inga's come for it. He's not done well. He's not done well. Not chocolate. Fair enough. That narrows it down. He started that as well. Look. Passes it into a Cortez, who gets the ball back and then just pings a beautiful ball over the top. All these new players, and it's still Cortez and a blind setting up. I get a bag of sweets. Love the sweets. Jaffa cakes them. Sounds like a bag of squashies. Right, we need to be better. Look at the stats again. We dominate. Get some Oreo minis, Jack. They'll look enormous in your hands. Or Jaffa and sweets. Right, come on. Let's grab a goal before half-time. Or this might just be the end of the half. I'm not sure. Just don't give the ball away. Let's not go 2 down. Good ball. Go on then, Alvarez. Go on. Make something happen. Here we go. Now across the Cliff. There we go. Cliff, come on. Get him. When you listen to it. Tower and Tower. Come on. Jaffa 7 I haven't had in decades. Everyone loves Jaffa's and the Terry's orange. As a kid, I could never get around this. No, I don't like Terry's chocolate orange either. I just don't really like orange flavoured chocolate. What about now? Exactly. What now? What now? How are we, Viva? I like Terry's chocolate orange. That's, yeah, in my head, that's like a very Christmassy chocolate. But it's, yeah, again, not my thing. Not my thing. Mrs. A1 loves them. I don't know if she likes Jaffa cakes or not. She likes Terry's chocolate orange, I know that. I don't know if she likes Jaffa cakes or not. I've never seen them in the house. Ball across Shearer, come on! Straight from kickoff. Have that. And we were thinking about flirting with the idea of letting him go. He's going nowhere. The man's retiring here. I'm so happy it's been much cooler today. It's not Terry's, it's mine. I like that, Kai. Kai's chocolate orange. Yeah, I get that. Don't mind it now, but as a kid I was not keen. Mint patties. I don't know what that is, but is that like, I don't like After Eights. They were like mint chocolate. Don't like After Eights at all. I always thought they were rough. Just let chocolate be chocolate, you know. Straight from kickoff. Are we about to concede an equaliser? Good defending. I like what I'm seeing here. I don't like this, though. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Well done. Let's go. Go on, Relish. Keep going. Cliff, get in the box. Stick one on his head. Oh, I thought he was going to get tackled there. Texture into Morales. Come on. I think he might be offside. I think he might be offside. Do you not like arrows then? Not the mint ones, no. Mint arrows, incredible chocolate. Mrs. A1 loves that, but that's not for me. Come on. 3-1. Queen is unreal. She was a lovely lady. Nah, Queen up there for one of my favourite bands, definitely. Definitely. Mint patties and golden ruffs were Nestle things, like a round chocolate biscuit. I've not heard of them. I just love a normal 4-finger Kit Kat with a coffee. Don't mind that. Chocolate fingers, top tier. Aero is absolutely goated, especially the mint. No, not for me. I don't hugely like. I'm not like. I don't not like Aero chocolate, the normal stuff, not the mint. Not huge on it, though. Bohemian Rhapsody is top 3 songs. Ooh. Do you know what? Unpopular opinion. I don't even think I'd have Bohemian Rhapsody as one of my top 3 favourite Queen songs. I mean, it's a great song. It's a great song. I think I'd probably easily think of 3 I'd have above Bohemian Rhapsody just by Queen. I get a lot of views for how I eat a Kit Kat. I don't snap and eat individually. I bite the whole thing. Nothing wrong with that, Bedders. No wasting time. Efficient, I knew. Good lad, that Bedders. See you later. Won't be seeing you again. No, I think it's just a very long song, isn't it? It's a great song, but there's one I'd have above it personally. Thing is, Bohemian Rhapsody. First bit, this is my opinion. First bit good, middle bit great, end bit I can leave. So for me, I definitely have multiple Queen songs that I love start to finish. So I'd have it above it. Queen are your favourite band, are they, Matt? I think they'd definitely be up there for me. Bohemian Rhapsody is a very good song, but I put others ahead of it. Yeah, I just think if you section it up, first bit good, middle bit great, last bit meh. Love their music? Me too. Me too. Well, I mean, I personally would say best front man that I've paid attention to anyway. Queen are good, but they're no Backstreet Boys. Well, especially when they're back. All right. I'm going to bring Chris Root on. There we go. We've been very good here in the end. Have to go 1-0 down. Half an hour to go. The boys are back in town. No comment. Tell me why. You are my fire. Just makes me think of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, though. You think Queen are the best ever, Jack? No. No, Oasis would be your favourite, wouldn't they, Jack, I assume? I'm assuming Oasis is Jack's favourite. Yeah. I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine is best of any show. It is great television. Number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Nothing beats Oasis for me. Chills. Little chills. I like Andy Samberg. Alright. I forgot that part. Queen is so clear of Oasis, not even close. I would have Queen above Oasis. I would have Queen above Oasis. What's my favourite Oasis song? For me... I would probably say... I'm just looking at the ones I have in the playlist as well. See if anything's going to spark over what I'm thinking. I'd probably say... For what the one I listen to the most is She's Electric. She's Electric's probably the one I listen to the most. G&G loves it. Now number 5. I feel like Jack has Oasis as number 1 for a very specific bias-ridden reason. Oasis are okay, but I wouldn't have them top 15, 20. Oh no, Oasis for me, I'd probably have in my top 3. If we're going just bands and not like artists, if we're going just bands. Yeah, they'd be in my top 3. They'd arguably even be second, I guess. Live Forever, Slide Away, Acri is Slide Away or Stand By Me. I really like She's Electric. I also really like Cigarettes and Alcohol. Just bands, maybe top 15. I haven't listened to Oasis for years. Oh, I've listened to it. Sorry, I thought you said you haven't. So many good songs. Oh, 100%. But yeah, I think Queen would be my number 1. I think Oasis would be second. I would say so. We've got loads you put ahead of Oasis. That's fair enough. Aren't bad, but really not my cup of tea. Fair enough. Good song, this. Love the Drink Oasis, though. See, I'm not huge on the Drink Oasis. It's okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be a card then when he dived in there. Love Jamie Webster. I haven't listened to loads of his stuff, but I do. I like it. I like his voice. I do think he's good. I really like this song. Bit of praise. We've been very good here today. Top 5 bands for me are Oasis, Queen, Arctic Monkeys, Kooks and the Stereophonics. Solid. Brownie.
Thank you for the raid.
With a raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope the stream went fantastically well. A bit of Football Manager, was it today? I know I've seen you've mixed it up a little bit recently. It was a bit of Pokemon, wasn't it? Which I thoroughly enjoyed. How are we though? Welcome in. Can we have a shout out for Brownie, please? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Josh, or A1, or call me whatever you like. I've been called worse. We are in our 13th season in our save. Today is our 100th stream of the save. So we are celebrating that with a 12-hour stream. We've been live since 8 AM. And yeah, we're just we're in our second season in the Champions League. We're back-to-back Scottish Prem winners. And we're actually doing okay in the Champions League this year. Stream was good. Still no FM for me as I don't have a working mouse. Well, that'd be very tough for Football Manager. What was it today? Was it a bit more Pokemon? Still got the Pokemon Red going. Thank you for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already, ladies and gentlemen, hit that heart at the top of the chat and give Brownie a follow. You won't regret it. Lovely man and very, very entertaining over there. As you've heard, a bit of a variety of games, but there's a lot of Football Manager as well. So get over there and give the man a follow if you're not already. There's some S-tier music taste. There you go. That's the nicest thing I think you've ever said to him. He used to play regularly at the beer garden next to Anfield. Heard him quite a lot there before he blew up. He was playing the acoustic stand when I was at Glastonbury, and I can't remember who was on. It was something, because as I said, when I went with Mrs. A1, we compromised on bands. And there was someone she really wanted to see. Do you know what? If I remember rightly, and I'm quite annoyed about it, I think it was McFly. I think we saw McFly rather than Jamie Webster acoustic. I wasn't best pleased about that. Yeah, some Pokemon again, just beating Team Rocket for the second time. Yo, you show them who's boss there, Brownie. Love it. Love that. I think Stereophonics Performance and Cocktails is one of the best albums I ever bought. Really? And I bought it in 1999. Jack wasn't even born. Shocking from Mrs. A1. I know, I agree. I did tell her. Right, Hibs drew. We go top by 2 points, but yep, Celtic have a game in hand. It is against Aberdeen. Oh no, it could be against Hearts or Falkirk or Aberdeen, any of them. But we are now 13 points clear of Hibs. Very happy with that. That was a good performance. Worst part about that, I had to wait 10 seconds there because I thought there was going to be a catch. That's it. Don't want to take the compliment. Right, let's hope that Celtic throw away their game in hand. That'd be really helpful. Den Maguette might get moved on, you know. But I chose to just be genuine. There we go. So we got Olympiacos in the Champions League next. And our hope of progressing. We're doing well. We're doing well. We've had some brilliant results in Europe. Let's hope we can carry on. We're away at Olympiacos, aren't we? And then it's cup final time. As I've said, ladies and gentlemen, I will apologise. There is going to be no suit for this cup final. I don't want to go and get changed today. I will talk to the press after that one because that was a good result. Yeah, we're fantastic. We're very good at football. Yeah, we're top of the league. All good things. All good things. Yeah, all good. Running out of superlatives. Unbeaten run. Yeah, we're flying. No, we don't get complacent. That's not what we do. Texier is the best footballer to ever live. A blind. I don't want to talk about him. Despite having one of the lowest average net transfer outlays, you're performing remarkably well. It's because I'm scared of spending money. I'm scared of spending money. 4 days until the Olympiacos game. And the cup final at the weekend as well. It is Aberdeen. Come on, Aberdeen. Do us a favour. At least just draw. Just draw. That'd be lovely. You could just get a point there. Be really, really handy. How have they got on? They did draw. Looks like they drew. 0-0. 0-0. We'll take that. We're top of the league by a point. Scheme, how are we doing? Second time I got raided into your stream today. Came in with the ticker raid. Good shift, Scheme. Look, we just can't keep you away, can we? You try and leave and someone just keeps throwing you back in here. How are we, Scheme? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing very well. We can't keep you away. And even if you try, someone else will send you back. Arts and Falkirk. That doesn't really matter to us, does it? Doesn't really matter. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me right back in. Love it. I wanna be sedated. Way to go. Falkirk, Hearts are really struggling. They're probably going to go down here. They're 5 points astray at the bottom of the table. Not looking good. I was half asleep still earlier. I'm good though, bro. Getting ready for today's game. How you doing? Score prediction? I've said 2-1 France after extra time is what I'm thinking. What about you, Scheme? What are you going for? I said top 5 for me. Only bands will be Queen number 1, definitely. Imagine Dragons and the Score 2nd and 3rd. Fall Out Boy 4th and the Script 5th. There's a very varied list of bands. But some big names in there, some big hitters. Can't stand Imagine Dragons. I like Imagine Dragons. I think they've got a really sort of varied category. I do like Imagine Dragons. I have 2-1 in 90. France. Similar. I don't know why. I've got a feeling it's going to go extra time. Really like Imagine Dragons. Yeah, I just like the variety they have. You go from On Top of the World to Demons to Radioactive. Like it's just a really varied category. You call it a category? Not a category. You know what I mean. No, not even genre. Not even genre. Like, yeah, selection, but there's a word for it. Catalogue. Catalogue is what I am looking for. There you go, Viva. Not category. Eclectic mix. I like it better. I don't even know if that's a word, but if it is, I like it. They're such a distinct, fun band. What I love about it is that every video I see of Imagine Dragons performing, he is an absolute unit. He's an absolute unit. Tank of a man. In phenomenal shape. Topless, singing. And he doesn't have a single song where he requires to have his top off. That is a man that's worked hard and will show you that he's worked hard. The Script is a rogue shout, but they had some bangers in their first album. The Man Who Can't Be Moved, yeah, not Heartbroken. Break Even, sorry. Break Even, good song. I liked Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame was good. As Will I Am, wasn't it? Love Foo Fighters actually as well. Foo Fighters is a good shout. Got to be proud of your work. There you go, exactly that. You work that hard, you might as well show it. Yeah. Red Hot Chili Peppers are probably going to be up there for a lot of people. I'm just strolling through my playlist here, seeing if there's any bands that I'm thinking that don't jump immediately to mind. Blink-182. I don't think I'd have them like top 5 for me. Arctic Monkeys would be pushing for me. They'd be pushing it. Yeah. I don't know. Blink top 5 for me. I think they'd be close for a lot of people. Metallica are my number 1. Decent shout. Mammoth, decent shout. I used to have Foo Fighters top 5. I saw them live in Melbourne on my 30th birthday and it was epic, but for some reason I can't listen to them much. Really? Was that like over-listened, do you think? Or do you think you've over-listened to it? I don't want to talk about that right now. That's fine. Love Sum 41 when I was in my teen years. Yes, that was the first album I ever had. Was All Killer No Filler. As a mainly rap fan, where do you guys rank Blink-182 or Sum 41 or Fall Out Boy? Early 2010 bands. I'm not huge on Fall Out Boy. I would probably... It's very, very close. For me, personally, just because of like nostalgia of growing up, I probably would have Sum 41 just pipping Blink-182. But Blink-182 probably have the larger catalogue of songs I listen to. If that makes sense. Fall Out Boy, also love them. I'm not huge on Fall Out Boy. Not really my thing. If You Could See Me Now is the best one for me. From Script, love the song. I also like, what's the one? I mean, they're all talking about breakup, but the one, he talks about fighting drunk in the playlist, in the chorus. Stay up all night, talking about staying up all night and talking things out, and is it what, Machine Gun Kelly? I've never listened to him. The only time I heard Machine Gun Kelly was the diss track with Eminem situation. I think I rinsed them just a bit too hard. Kings of Leon are good. I saw Kings of Leon at Oasis actually. I will still never skip Monkey Wrench. And what an album it was. Green Day was another big one, I think. Unpopular opinion, I've never been huge on Green Day. Blink-182 are clear. Sum 41 a niche pick, and then Fall Out Boy and Meh. Yeah, I think that's fair. Fall Out Boy are 4 for my rankings. Love their music. Green Day class. Justin Bieber. Paint the Town Green I like also. Nothing. Thank you. Jay Dennett, I thought you were just saying, yeah. No, nothing. Nothing is the song I was thinking of. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not bad, but Eminem could be my number 2. Yeah, I mean, if we go into artists, I mean, I have a lot of artists that probably pip most bands. D-Boy Plays being one of them. But yeah, I mean, Eminem would be up there for me. D-Boy Clear, exactly. How's the stream been? It's been very, very good. I feel like I'm doing all right considering it's 8 hours 40 into it. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Probably because I've been eating for about 3 hours of it. Right, I'm going to start Chris McRoot today. I'm going to go Chris McRoot. Actually, Tobias was one of the players I was going to offer out, wasn't it? Well, I don't think he'd be very happy about that. He's a good backup, I guess. Eminem must be close to top for me all time as well. It's hard not to be, isn't it? It'd be hard not to be. Lots and lots of good songs. 3 Days Till New Song as well. Who's that for, Viva? What, Eminem? Oh, D-Boy. D-Boy, I thought you meant Eminem then. Doing well considering you said as soon as it started you were knackered. Exactly that, we got there. I decided to start a Peterhead save with the aim to overtake Aberdeen's accomplishment to become the team of the North East. Love that. I like that. That's a proper story. That's my type of save, that. Been loving Kasabian recently. Good band. Yeah, Origami comes out soon. Love it. I thought it was going to be OMG. OMG. Was that a song? I feel like that was a song by someone. I was trying to reference, and I can't actually remember. Midway through saying that, I couldn't remember what I was trying to reference. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, come on. Save before this. Olympiacos, let's keep this Champions League dream alive. I think the class, they are good. They are good indeed. I mean, big ones would be like Fleetwood Mac. Not hugely my cup of tea. Good songs. I like the Killers. I wouldn't have them up there for me, but I do like the Killers. If Scubs was here, he'd be saying Fontaines, who are good. I do like Fontaines. Especially more so recently. I'm just looking through my playlist. Yeah. Most of it's artists, like I say. Right. Somewhere on my list, I don't think I've heard of either of those. I don't think I have. Right, let's get into this. We will probably have one final break at some point. I'm trying to think when. Maybe in about an hour or so. I'm going to have one final coffee. I'm just going to time that a little bit better because that will be a 4th coffee, and that's a lot for me. I don't tend to have that many in a day. But I am starting to, well, not hit a wall. But it's been a long day. No, never tear us apart. Never break. You would have heard I'll give it a listen after. I don't recognise that, but I'm better hearing it rather than sort of seeing the lyric or the name of the song. I'll give it a listen after. Silverchair as well. I'll send you some links in Discord. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I won't forget, because we know what I'm like. Memory of a Sieve. Always had a go. Inga didn't get to that one. New sensation is probably what Josh would know. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. I mean, I'd have System of a Down in my top 10. I would have, System of a Down in the top 10. I mean, definitely if you're going off of bands I listen to the most. They'd definitely be in there. That's a great ball. Morelos, you've got to finish this. You've got it. Why is he taking it so wide? Oh, and he stuck it wide as well. That's a great chance. Wasted. Good song here. Is that ECFC? The drums comes in. Is it Hell's Bills? I love a bit of AC/DC. Did anyone seen that video? Great video. City 1-1. Every time I see City, I feel like they're drawing in the Champions League. I don't know how they've got on. Chris McRoot sticking that out for a throw. Can we counter-attack again? Morelos really need to stick that one away. Oh, ball across. Well done, Ingo. He's done well there. He has done well. We're flying it. I don't want to leave a review, Just Eat. Leave me alone. Used to love Against Me. I don't know what that is, Mr. Scotsman. I don't know what that is. I'm back in black. Good ball. Here we go. Get it forward. Move it quickly. We need to move that ball quicker. McRoot, get one in. Cliff's under it. Ref, yes, please. Penalty. Against Me's top tier. Okay. Is that a band or a song? You'll have heard their song. I was a teenage anarchist. Again, it's not ringing bells off of the name, but I'll give it a listen after. Against Me was not who I expected to hear from anyone here. Really? Okay. Go on then. Finish this, Textura. Finish it. Oh, as always, the bloke just doesn't miss penalties. That's what he does. What a man. Look, gee, was that a good shout for you then, is it? Would they be up there for you? And you were considering selling? No, no, no. I was flirting with the idea of listening to offers. How could we ever sell him? We're not. We're going to listen to Desmanio's song, and we are going to make him an emote. And we're also probably going to ask the board to build a statue at the front of the stadium. Speaking of, not statues, but like murals, it was quite cool seeing the Harry Kane one at the Tottenham Stadium. Beautiful stadium. We didn't go the whole way round, but I saw Harry Kane's mural, and they've also got one for Son as well, which I think is cool. So yes, considering selling. No, no, no. No, no, no. We'd have listened. We'd have listened. There was no consideration. I just wouldn't have gone la 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 la. I think that's just a step up from that. That's a step down from considering selling. I think that's a fair way of describing that. Right, come on. Move this ball quick. That's better. Here we go. Look, side to side. Moving it quickly. That is a useless ball forward. Against Me are cool. I like them. Just quite an obscure deviation from the rest mentioned. Yeah, I like that though. I like that though. We don't keep it in the same genre. It's just yeah. Genre cascading. Is cascading the right word? Probably not. Probably not. He's in there. Great ball. Morelos, you got to finish this one. Oh, he's not had a great game in front of goal here, but here we go. Textura. I think I just played the same goal song twice, but we don't care. Where am I? Thanks for your tier list of how likely you are to sell. There's more in there if you need to know, Mr. Scotsman, but those are the three big hitters. I've been in and out, but following the conversation at the moment, I'm 100% agreed to sell him, but also 100% to keep him too. So it could be 50-50 on the situation. So basically, has it been disallowed? What? Wait, or is this just a really long? We'll skip that. So really, basically, wherever I am, you'd rather go the other way. Is that right, Bongo? Because I didn't realise that that was your strategy in your role as director of football. Yeah, so we're not at the la 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 stage, Actually, no, I changed my mind. We have gone back to the la 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 stage. There's only 2 la la las in my team, and that's Cliff Hightower and Tex Shearer. Bongo the Contrarian. Sounds like a conqueror of old times. The Open this weekend in the golf? It is indeed. Oh, okay. Can't wait for it. I will probably not watch a single minute. I'll probably not watch a single minute, knowing me. There she goes. Good song. Beautifully sang, might I add. Speaking of La La Las, the Las singing this one. Oh, I thought Cliff was going to get onto that. Tex Shearer's going to have a go. Oh, I thought he'd found it as well. Where is the Open this year? Don't know. I see the leaderboard each morning, but won't watch a thing either. I won't even see the leaderboard. Birkdale. Royal Birkdale. That sounds made up. That sounds made up. I'm not going to believe any of you that that's a real place. That sounds like the corner of the Simpsons map. I won't hear that that's a real place. There are cartoons residing in that place. And I won't hear differently. I don't care what you say with your facts and your reason and your logic. You're all wrong. It's made up. Here we go. Look at the football here. I don't think I've seen Cliff score a headed goal in about 6 months. Tex Shearer with a hat-trick. It's being held in Golfington. Now that sounds real. I must be close to this badge. Chat, I don't know if you can check. I don't know. I increased it instead of... Oh, yeah, I've been dealing with a customer who wants to barter down a price on a job. I increased it instead of... I like that, Bongo. Play hard. Play hard, work hard. Southport. Is that where it is? It's not made up? It definitely is. That's where the Paw Patrols live. I knew I recognised it, Mitchie. Offended the entire town of Southport. What, are they all Birkdalers, are they? Oh, Morella, should I go? I think I'll get in the next hour. Fair enough. Yeah, because to be fair, you were only gone a couple of hours, weren't you? You're only gone a couple of hours. I like that. I like people have grinded this badge. I do like it. I won't believe your facts or logics when you're starting on TalkSport. That was my application right there. Cliff's under this one. Oh, he's still not scoring a header goal. I joined at like 9 as well. Oh, yeah, right. I think... Does anyone know how you check these things? Like how close you are to a badge or anything? Can you check it? I don't know. I'd assume so. I've just kind of not really paid attention to the fact that we're absolutely dominating another European game. No, it won't be that. It won't be that. It'll be somewhere like clicking somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't really know where. Drops or something. Usually on drops, isn't it? Why would that work? There's a special reward chest under chat that shows you. Right, okay. Tells you how long it takes to complete when you start, but that's it? Right, okay. I thought it might tell you your progress on drops or something. Look at the football, by the way. We look class. We're a Champions League outfit. Look at this. Chat settings and then identity, I assume. Captain Zeep has an idea. Has an idea. Dutch wanted another goal. Lacey's going to have a go. Oh, what a finish. Shea Lacey. What a player. We are battering Olympiacos here. I reckon we get knockout. I reckon we're getting knockout. I've been told I have it twice. Why is that, Mr. Scotsman? You don't just want one, you get two. Oh, that's because... Yeah, it's because you do. It's because you do. Because basically, you get it, Mr. Scotsman, if you watch 6 hours of the stream. You also get it if you subscribe or gift a sub. And you gifted 2 subs earlier. And then also, I assume you've watched for 6 hours. You absolute hero. So yeah, you've got double trouble. For the sub earlier, then must have passed the time. He's got mine. He stole it. All across. What games are people playing currently? Josh, I know you're playing FM. I can see it. I wasn't going to be. Oh, it's a 4 for Tex Shearer. They're checking it for offside. I don't care. £20 and you can have it. Yeah, I only play FM, Mammoth. I haven't played anything else. But yeah, what's everyone else playing at the moment? I know we've got quite a lot of Rocket League going on with Atta, but then Atta has a variety of games on the go typically. Jack's been liking F1. There you go. Any other games for people? We have battered Olympiacos here. This Champions League, oh, it's gone a lot better than I expected it to go. It has been going a lot better than I expected it to. What a side we've become this year. Playing loads of Pokemon with my son lately. That's cool. That's cool. I do want to carry on my Pokemon Red save that I started on the flights. I just haven't really haven't turned the switch back on. Funny you say that, Jack. I've rebooted F1 Manager 24, doing a Williams save. I never played F1 Manager. I think that'd be cool. I'm in the market for a new game for stream. Rocket League and Path of Exile are the main ones, but maybe I need more stuff to play solo. Yeah, I guess, because I know I've seen a couple of times when you've like sort of waited for people to join or stuff, and then you're at the point where you don't necessarily have the number of people you'd want to play the game how you want to. It'd be nice to have a game to just hop onto. I guess Lacey makes it another one. Really flying through games. Finished 2 of them since his B-Day, end of May, and asking for another. Flying. Oh, the goal's been given. It's 7-0 here in the Champions League. We didn't win a single game last year. Now we won 7-0. That was very tight there. That's all my fault with Among Us. I didn't advertise ahead of time at all. Among Us is a tricky one. I think Among Us is one you like needs a bit of pre-planning, isn't it? Because as I can't remember if it was you that said or someone said, like 6 is very doable for. I think it was you, Adam, that said it, wasn't it? It's very doable with 6, but it's not ideal with 6, is it? You kind of want 10, really. 10 is, I think, a good amount. UCL coming to Eddie. Knockout football, definitely. We are 4th in the table. Yeah, you need min 6, but 7 is where it can start being fun. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Do. Speaking of Kasabian, there you go. Do. 7-0 win in the Champions League. 4 for Texiera, 2 for Lacey. Gonzalez getting in there as well. And look at that. So we're a point off actually qualifying. I mean, Dortmund, Bayern Munich and Real Madrid have all got playoffs at least. We're not there yet, but we are 2 points clear of securing straight qualification. You love to see it. You love to see it. I don't know who else we've got. Another 1.8 million. We love money. We've got a cup final next. We've got Sporting and Atletico Madrid left. How are they getting on? Hit 9, 4 and 6 get crashed by PC. Otherwise, that would be the game. I'd be jamming mostly. And was there no way of fixing it, really? I think I need a game stream solo more just because I yap a lot. Yeah, that's fair enough. I wouldn't know what that feels like, just talking lots. Chelsea have drawn 4 times in the league phase. Lost to us. To be fair, they drew with Liverpool, Bayern Munich and Barcelona. And we beat them. Who did they beat? Stuttgart. Sporting have lost 5. They've won 1. And where are Atletico Madrid? They've lost 4 and won 2. We could beat both of them, you know. I mean, they've lost to very good teams. They beat Sporting 2-1. They beat Midtjylland 4-2. The way to fix Forza is probably to pay the €60 on Steam, but I'm not... Oh, I see. Was you doing it through like a Game Pass or something? Was it for a Game Pass? We are quite good at this football stuff, aren't we? Exactly, yeah. I had... my frustrations with that was... what was the game that was like space exploration that came out? I mean, I'm guessing it is a while ago now, but it feels like it was somewhat recently. Star... Yeah, exactly that. And I had a number of weird issues with game about Star Citizen. Starfield, that was it. Starfield. I wanted to play that through Game Pass, but I couldn't connect my controller because I was playing it through the Game Pass. It would only register an Xbox controller. So I was playing mouse and keyboard, and it just wasn't the type of game I really wanted to play mouse and keyboard. Not really my thing. I wanted I wanted to controller that one. Yeah, we're good at football. Very happy. Texture is the best in the world. Gonzalo, I don't have any worries, but he played well and he'll continue to play well for us. Yep. Yep, we're good at football. 10 without loss. How long now until this stadium's done? 6 months' time. End of the season, we'll have a new stadium. It's got to be called the Airwood Arena. It has to be. It has to be. Who else is a club legend? Why's my phone just lit up? Stop asking for me to review you, Justy. It's not happening. Ego on you. It just has to be. It just has to be. Who's the... how do you see thingies again? Legends? Legends and icons. Yeah. If it's called the Jardine, like Jardine Road or Dougie Gare Arena, I'm not having it. Resign straight away. It will be the Edinburgh City Stadium, 100%. Meadowbank the second. Definitely getting named after the owner. I wouldn't even mind it. To be fair, he's done more for this club than I have. His money's what got us here. Then again, I don't spend money, so... The Guthrie Ground, that I could get behind. If they asked me what I'd want it to be called, I would say... I'd at least want the Cliff Hightower end. Jardine Guardine. I like it. What have you actually done? I mean, apart from win their only trophies ever, I don't know. Is the entirety of the save on YouTube? It is, yes, but it's obviously it's full streams that are on there, so it'd be a tough one to keep up with. Not won anything in Europe, apart from multiple games this season. We're getting there. So yeah, it is all on there. There's a playlist on there of live streams. It's just obviously they're like 3 hours a pop. 9 trophyless seasons, and you want the naming rights to the ground? Exactly that. Exactly that. Right, he's going to go to Ipswich for 500k. That's good. Youth intake is a poor intake. Brilliant. Ooh. 1.2 million. How much have we asked for? 2.5. I mean, we got him on a free, so we would just take money, but you're lucky to be legend status. You're lucky. You're lucky to still be here with talk like that. The fans will have you out. Right, cup final next. It's going to be really embarrassing when I lose this, isn't it? Even Sir Alex only gets 1 stand. The ego on this man. Yeah, but there's a few more to think about with United. I don't mean to get ahead of myself, but I think I am probably the best to ever do it. I am Jose Mourinho. You never ban me. You stop. El Sad Chase Hardy. That's good news. 12.75 is his release clause. If they do that, our hands are tied. Now, I could offer him a new contract right now to stop that, but... So I have a potential issue with tonight. What's that? What's the issue, my friend? Whole team meeting. If we tell the players they're expected to win. And many people will I need to expect them to be no. No, where's the... How do I say we're expected to win here? No, I'm good with that. Yeah. I want us to win. I'd ban you if I had the power, Jack. I know you would. I know it. I believe you as well. You're playing with fire here, Jack. I have a player on the back of my top called Milne. Did we have Milne play for us? Or did he play against us? Did Jack Milne? There was definitely a Milne in this save. I remember the name. Is it him? Was it him, was it? Or are you talking to Jack? He is my favourite player and I want to sign him I want him to sign my top. I'm unsure to ask. I also want a picture with him and some of the players, but too nervous to ask. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I struggle with stuff like that. But, I mean, the way you need to figure it is only going to be a compliment to them being asked, and the worst they can say is no. But I realise that's easier said than done. I realise that's easier said than done. As the same with Drinnen. They're just people is the only thing you need to remember. But like I say, I know that's easier said than done. Nerves aren't as logical as that. Minimum fee release clause, it seems to be spreading. I'm not going to enter it. He can go. I might just ask. I think you should. I think you should. If it's something you really want, the worst that can happen is say no. Like, nothing bad can come of you asking. Like, the absolute worst case is you feel slightly embarrassed and you don't get it signed. But nothing bad can happen to you. Me and Drinnen are mates now. It worked out well. Is that right, is it? Is that right? Does he know about this? Or... right. Dunfermline game. I think someone's going to come in for Hardy soon. He asked me for a picture. Crazy. Met many footballers. Only one had ever turned down my request. That's fair enough. Yeah, exactly. I have proof if you want it. Oh, I know there's a picture. I just feel like the story might be being a little bit twisted here. Let's get Alvarez back into the starting team. Excuse me. Cecilia, Feathers, and Tobias. We'll go with that. I think I will bring Sasquatch in there. I'm going to bring Little Jack back in, you know. Little Jack's coming back in. Come on then, cup final. As I've said, apologies for no suit for this one. You know I'm a suit for a cup final man usually, but Premier Sports Cup, I'm not going to this time because, yeah, I don't want to go and get changed and then have to get changed out of it. And I feel like I've already had the break sign on for too long. Plus, I want to get a coffee in a short time, so I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Called you a Tory. The worst thing that can happen is he takes out a restraining order, so I say go for it. The thing to do is walk up to him and say, hey, kiddo, would you like to get a photo with me? But too nervous to ask. Uno reverso. There you go. He actually accepted my follow request the other day. He's got a private account on Insta. Fair enough. At least get the tie on. Only took the 4 months. Maybe around the head if we win, James. Maybe. It's starting to get a bit warm. I'll have to get the big fan in. Get the big guns in here. Only took 4 months. Right, okay. Cup final time. Holy tune it is, isn't it? This is a Guitar Hero classic. But also a very good song. Come on. Let's be having you. We should be winning this. We should be winning this. Get out there and get it done. Get it done. Let's put this to bed early. I want early goals. It's their only good song. I can't think of their... They did The Darkness, Jack. They did a Christmas song, didn't they? I remember their Christmas song. Sent the trophy cabinet overlay for the Glory Hunter stream starting soon. Love that, Mr. Scotsman. Love that. They've got... That's quite a... Well, it's our formation, but with deeper midfielders, isn't it? I was about to say that looks weird, but it's just because the DMs are deeper. Well, centre mids are deeper. They've watched the YouTube video, but just tweaked it a little bit. I think they know what they're doing. No trademark getting hit on that one. They've just tweaked it, so their mates don't claim that they're using online tactics. This song is an absolute certified banger. Can we grab a goal from the corner before the break? That'd be lovely. Come on. Get it back in. Here we go. Back across Morales. Ball across Lacey. Come on. Come on. We take the lead in the final. We're absolutely flying recently. We are absolutely flying. We are on fire. I tell you what, if we actually get some knockout football in the Champions League, and if we even get through a single round, I think we're going to start having some serious money to spend. I think that's when the serious money starts getting thrown about. we'll start looking like an actual player in the transfer market. That's going to be the halftime whistle. This isn't a highlight. This isn't a highlight. Brandon Fraser there has quit his acting career to play for Dunfermline in the final. If Saka scores tomorrow, he may be better than Messi. Fair enough. Mada's got the badge. You love to see it. Another Centurion. We've got another Centurion. In the lower leagues of Scotland, do you focus on young English players, young Scots, loans, or older players for recruitment? So I focused on, like, here and now. Like, I only signed players that were going to help me win games. I didn't worry about youth at all. I'm still not really worrying about youth. It's all about winning. If he scores tomorrow, he's still overrated. Two very different opinions there. Now, he's the best winger to ever grace the sport. I think Jack could be getting carried away again. Was that 16:59? That's just come through. Was that the guy that delivered my food? Oh, I think I just had another delivery. How are there so many packages come to this house? I don't order any of them. Right, go on. Ball forward. Now back into Cliff. Alvarez. Oh, how's that not gone in? Flexions have sorted him out there. Now. He's worse than McNeil. Right. Says, is it possible... Are the team you're looking at for Torquay? No, they are a team I've considered, but that isn't the team that's leading the way for me at the moment. What made you say that? What made you say that? Not Forest Green, no. I don't think I'd go Forest Green. I want a team that I think there's a chance that would sort of be willing for a bit of involvement in the save and stuff. Cliff, that is a great save. I played them. I like the club. Good kits. If we guess it, will you say? Well, nothing's set in stone. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to ruin it. You know, nothing's set in stone. Like I say, I need to have a look at the league properly and think about like a story. Yeah, but that's what I mean. So it's like you say you're going to guess it. You're just going to name every team in the league, aren't you? Until I say yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't really feel like a guessing game. It's just I might as well just say it at that point. Come on. Well, I don't know. I said it's going to be National League South. National League South it will be. So it's going to be somewhat local to me. I said I wanted it within like an hour and a half drive of me. So that I don't have to get a flight to go and see them. And then I can go to more games and stuff. Make like more videos around it sort of thing. I want to make like a proper video of it this time. Because it was always like quick little ones this with Edinburgh. Yeah, well, the jet centre Eddie done you in? Well, it's just too fair, isn't it? That is the team that I've been considering, but again, it's just trying to think of a story around it. That's the team I've been considering. 16 games in, 7-5-4 with Pete Ed, third currently on the 10th of December, 5 points between us and 7th. It's a very tight league there. I like that. The fact you can use Nightmare as a good one, yeah, but I can't think of the story yet. It's something to do with Seaside. Is it becoming the best Seaside team? Don't know. We're predicted 6th, so you're flying then. You're flying. I like that. Let's get Goran on to... No, let's get Feathers on today. And we'll go from there. Get out there and make a difference. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to... I like, you know what I mean? It's like I have Rise of the Capital. I'd want a catchy name for the series. I'd want a bit of a story. Like I say, because we don't focus too much on being like the best team in Edinburgh and all of that. It's kind of just like a side note. But I like there being an underlying story, you know? So it could be that we're trying to become the best Seaside team. And then I was thinking, could it be something that we only sign local players? Like, could we put some sort of limitation on it like that to make it harder? I don't know. Food for thought. From now, I'm really thinking about 27 and what we're going to do, sort of YouTube-wise, stream-wise, all of that stuff. One Nation Reborn? Nah, I don't... I mean, it would be, wouldn't it, if it was only local players? I'm thinking even more, like, as in it would be like maybe that county or something. Can you sign from British seaside towns? That'd be interesting. That is an outrageous way of putting it. But that is how it was. What about Truro in Cornwall? It's a little bit far, Nordic King. A little bit far for me. Cornwall's quite the drive. I mean, it's not a no. It's not a no at all. What was the team? Western Supermare was the team I'm thinking of. Like I say, it's not. Grow up, says Nordic King. Yeah, it's not set in stone, but that was the team I was looking at. I'll definitely have a look. Yeah, because then we could do, if it was Truro, we could do people only people from Cornwall. I don't know. That's very llama, isn't it? There we go. We finally got a trophy lift, by the way. We never get trophy lifts. Yeah, it'd be a very seaside Sicilian air. Tomorrow's starting to set in. It's getting there. There we go. Another Premier Sports trophy to get in the cabinet. You'll have to see it. Little Jack lifting the trophy. Up the Eddie, come on. You'll love to see it. It's the most nervous I've been for an England game until Sunday, of course. If we're there. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your chickens. That was a very, very good final. Nah, keep talking. Scuzz likes it. He's saving all of these. Won the league with Tottenham first season. And so Wanya Smith, 42 goals and assists, Micro. That is class. First World Cup you remember. What a final that was. Absolutely dominated it. Absolutely dominated. You love to see it. Right, I am probably going to grab that coffee just because there's a parcel at the door waiting outside. So I'm going to go bring that in and grab that coffee that I mentioned. But that will be the final final break of the stream. Let me do that. Let me just do this press conference first. Don't forget the tie. It's just there. The tie's always to hand. Don't you worry about that. 2 points behind Celtic with a game in hand. Rangers are really struggling. Hibs won that one. So they're 10 points behind us, but we have a game in hand. 300k for winning that. Senior back in full training. Who have we got next? Aberdeen next. 4th place Aberdeen. That's a big game. And then Celtic at home. We need to beat them this time. They beat us. Just wear the tie as a headband. Just there. It just pause it there. It's like the picture, isn't it, Bongo? It's there. There. I do love that picture. It is class. Very, very good. Right. I am going to quickly grab a coffee, grab this parcel, and we'll go from there. You can play as Salisbury and use the word play of Salisbury stakes being high. Yeah, I mean, Salisbury's really close to me. Salisbury's really close. That was almost too local was in my head. You know what I mean? I didn't really want to go so local. Aberdeen. She's okay, thanks. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you really got that one there, Bongo. That's not typically the joke, but here we are. Here we are. Right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to grab this coffee. Give it to him. Oh, give it always. Always. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Back very soon. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland, and we're 1-0 down. And we won. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that? What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? You telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the. They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Edinburgh. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Season's not over, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realise this happened. WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. Straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Look at this pass, by the way. That is outrageous. That's just... I don't know if I want to consider that just like a glitch, or that's just the best thing I've ever seen. Is he back-heeled that? One more time. If you just pause it there. He's back-heeled this. Molotnikov does not do him the justice he deserves. That needed to be an assist. That was outrageous. Is this Guthrie? Guthrie's taking it. He's got his Premier League goal. He's got it. Max Guthrie completes the set. It's a goal in League 2, League 1, Championship, and now he's got his Premiership goal. Every division. I mean, it's a terrible penalty, but Max Guthrie completes the scoring achievement we've been looking for. It's a huge moment. If we go on to lose this game, I do not care now. Happy December. How are we doing? Welcome in. Guys, it's me. It's me. I wasn't sure if you recognise me or not. Happy December, one and all. This thing is out. Didn't double click continue. I didn't do it. How are we doing? I'm back. I'm missing your videos. Absolutely no. Yeah, exactly. Bongo. I assumed was the case. I assumed. And I, definitely wouldn't be pressuring to get the Bongo videos, although we do miss them. So if they do come back, they'll be welcomed with open arms. But we're not pressuring our good friend Bongo. I had to get another delivery in, I know. Only one of them was my food. The others have been chaos. The Guthrie Prime goal was a huge highlight. It was indeed a big moment. Any chance here? I'm back. Relax your pants. We'll talk after the final. Yeah, we love it. Last season you were in touching distance. We didn't make the final last year, did we? Oh, yeah, no, we lost to Hibs in the final last year, didn't we? It was the Scottish Cup that we went out to the Championship team. Yeah, we love it. We're class. Yeah, happy. Yeah, we love winning. He's good at football. We have a fantastic relationship. We do indeed. Right, okay. 44 million in the bank. We're flying now. We're a very rich club these days. We've got all the money. All of it. Did we get a... Oh, he's waiting for a work permit. That's why. I was wondering why he wasn't joining. How long until January? 3 more games, so we are going to reach January. I'm excited for the new strikers. And obviously, just in and out of the club. Who is Gianluca Prestiani? Someone we don't need, looking at the age and price. 5'5" winger, 30 years old. Like, there's good stuff there, but I wouldn't spend 10 million on a 30-year-old, unfortunately. Not yet. Not until we're rolling in the dough. Which I don't think we're far away from being. George Ilaniki Henna. I don't know how to say his name, but that's a lot of money as well. From Celtic, 6'1". Again, a lot to like. I'm not paying 13 quid. Paying 13 quid. Justin Hoy. No relative of Chris, I assume. Helio. Consistent performer. Inconsistent when presented with chances. Not hugely quick. I'd like pace on my wingers if I was going to spend money on them. So no. Ali Jabir. Too much money. Ahmed Naguib. Right winger. Mainly a cam, but I mean, he's quick. He can cross, he can dribble. Can't really finish. 17 aggression. 11 corners. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Consistent performer. You make me feel old. Why is that, Alexander? Why is that? 6 million. 49 caps and 14 goals for Egypt. He was born in 2006. You're making me feel old. It's the year I started secondary school. It'd be 28. We don't need another right winger. If it was a left winger as well, I would probably be more inclined. But that would be Moreles and Cecilia and Naguib, all that can only play on the right. I don't think we need that. No, 30. Love it, Ben. Look at that. What an emote. Blair. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in over on YouTube. How are we, Blair? If anyone is watching on YouTube, if you could just hit the like button on the stream, that'd be great. And if anyone isn't subscribed to the YouTube channel, I'd very much appreciate you going over there. There is a link at the top of the chat if you're on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, then there should just be a subscribe button. Hoping to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, so any help towards that is greatly appreciated. Also, if you do go over to the YouTube channel, down right at the bottom, there is a link to my new second channel, which is around Pokemon cards. So if you're interested in that, get over there and give that a sub as well. The keeper's not got his work permit. We're going to appeal that, but we could be in trouble with the whole Hardy situation. I need to jump back quickly, mate. I'll be back ASAP. Jack, don't you worry about that. That's fine. Pars Pro, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Good evening. Man has more channels than the BBC. Soonish. Nearly. Good evening. How are we doing? How are we doing? Just the two at the moment. We'll work on a... I don't think A13 has the same ring as BBC 3, does it? But we can try. How are you, Pars Pro? Good evening, good evening. I'm very much getting excited for the football this evening. I'll be very nervous tomorrow waiting for the England game. I'll be very, very nervous. 2 days until... When did we find out about the... On the 19th, so that's after this game, isn't it? Yeah, before the Saturday game we find out. Finally home. Love it, Rivet. Love it. Get your feet up. Get a beverage in hand. Get ready for the 30. I'm curious, do you actually have a tactic board? I do not. I do not. I should get one, though, shouldn't I? I should get one on the wall, I think. I think that'd be quite cool. Maybe if we get one there. Just there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Have we got UCL playoffs guaranteed? Not yet, no. River says, about to make tea and wait for the girlfriend to get here. Think we're going to have a few drinks and watch the footy. Love that. It's a myth. What's the myth, Blair? What's the myth? Did I say I had one? Even better watching it. Oggy, you really want this watch-along, don't you? You really want this watch-along. All right, I'll do it. No, I'm joking. I'm not. I'm not. Absolutely not. Not talking about teams. Rosito Sanchez. 6'4", quick, can jump. A lot of money in 26. No, I don't think I am linked with him. It's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, we're good at the Meadowbank. Yeah, we like attacking. A1 ball. If you've got the emote, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is. It's available to YouTube on the YouTube chat as well as here on Twitch. So if you've got it, let's see the A1 ball. The tactic board. The Viper, how are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Bro, Mason Greenwood transfer to Fenerbahce. What do you think? Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realise that. Is that how much was it for? I heard it turns into an extend the stream at 8. That's not happening with it. Not at all. A1 ball from G&G and Blair. Love it. Yeah, Scubs, I mean, that's probably not an unpopular opinion. The continue button, love it. Yeah, they're good. Livingston are good. Stop the waffle, continue. That's a bit of a combo there, I think. Fenerbahce squad, Edison, Skriniar, Ake, Kante, Talisca, Fred, Asensio, Ollie Watkins. Is Ollie Watkins gone there? Do you support Fenerbahce, Viper? Texira set to move for Celeste. Not on my watch, he doesn't. Not on my watch. That combo is the old left-right good night. It is indeed. I'll lose teeth with that one. Ollie Watkins transfer soon. Do you think? I'd be surprised by that. Watkins hasn't. No, I'd be surprised by that one. He's still scoring lots of goals in the Prem. Sequeda wants to be starting more games. Tough. It's tough, that one. Darlow to Man U. Not a fan. Not a fan, Rivet. No, that's not on really, is it? Not on really. Such a shame about Talisca. He could have teared up Europe, but he chased the money. It is frustrating when it's like that. Well, I mean, it was similar with who went from Villa. Oh, I forgot his name. The lad from Villa. Oscar. No, not Tony. Duran. Thank you, G&G. John Duran is who I was thinking. But Tony's a good shout as well. I'm partially considering a Burger King for dinner because I'm feeling lazy. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. It's okay. James Trafford soon. Is James Trafford joining? That'd be a good signing. Mayor Talisca has his days. but not great most games. John Duran, yeah. We off to Brora. I hope you enjoy the game. First game at Aberdeen, isn't it? I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a great evening, and I hope you thoroughly enjoy your first Aberdeen game. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. 2 minutes later. Whoa. Never heard of him since he has done anything. Duran, that is. Hasn't he left? I think he's left, hasn't he? Linked, but Newcastle 1 and 2. Yeah, but Newcastle are losing out on everyone, aren't they? Oh, good. I was gambling there. I don't want Sequoia to go. Did you miss the bit where I said I'm lazy? I mean, did you want me to say it? Because I don't think you're lazy, yeah? Oh, this is Deviva. Oh, I see, right. I was going to say, I don't know if you just want to be called horrible things on the internet. I'm not sure it's that sort of page. It's not all about you. I know, but you didn't reply to someone, you know? I tend to not read when people are responding to each other because, you know, A-B conversation, I'll see my way out of it. I'm going to give it. Get chili cheese bites if you go Burger King. Oh, they're, as you would say, dino. They are indeed. Especially with the spicy mayo dip. Phenomenal. Yeah, my bad. Is that... That seems like an apology there, Atta. If not, I'm taking it as one. England are first in the world rankings in this save. Right, we've got Aberdeen next. This is a big game. Don't apologise, Atta. Never apologise. Never. Scub, should I send my PayPal now or after Sunday? We need to sack these stewards, by the way. Thomas Rolls... On the pitch, we've got a streaker. 3 stream streak. Thank you very much for the company. I appreciate it. Double down. Exactly that. Never apologise. Never back down. Never what? Little Fortnite content creator reference there. Right. Please know all I said was my bad. I never said I was sorry for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. I think we keep as is here. I think we keep that as is. Let's go for it. I mean, we've been absolutely flying. I don't think we need to change much. Not at all. Thomas, how are we doing? Good evening. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing, my friend? Let's get into this big game. I want that coffee to cool down a little bit. So I can actually drink it. Without burning myself, aggressively so. Right, Chris Patterson, he's not allowed to score today. He signs for us in literally like 2 weeks' time. Okay, just chilling before the footy tonight. What do you think the score is going to be, Thomas? And everyone else that hasn't told us? And everyone else that hasn't told us their score prediction? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Kick. I don't have a kick account. I don't have a kick account. When I was looking into the old multi-streaming situation, I did debate it. I just, yeah, didn't go with it. I think I'm happy with my decision, as I'm not streaming slot machines. I don't think I'll fit in. Fair enough, Skibbs. Well, I just get the idea. It's just essentially a lot of gambling streams or IRL, isn't it? Essentially. Right, good sir, I'll be off now. Back in time for the watch-along to start. Bongo, I love it. I love the persistence. That's what I love the most. But get home safe, Bongo. Get home safe. 2-1 France, all goals out of nowhere. Pass, bro. I've said 2-1 after extra time. I have. That's what I've gone for. Right, come on. Let's keep up this fine run of form we're on. Let's be having you. We've had a lot of possession. There's not been many chances in the game yet. We are dominating the ball. But here come Aberdeen. Oh, I thought we were going to win that. Dutch does win it now. Get going, Shea. There we go. Good bit of football. Oh, I thought he was just going to ping one over the top. I thought we were pinging one over the top. We're not here. Look at the football, though. This is lovely. Now, Cliff, get in the box. There we go. No, Alvarez is going to go himself. Oh, he finishes it as well. A rare goal for Juan Manuel Alvarez. Spain 6, France 9. I hope you're right. I really do. Is that after extra time? Or I think tomorrow is going to be 2-1 after extra time. Just not sure whether it's for England or for Argentina. Typos, they do ruin everything, you're right. Thomas Frank doing bits against Spain. I think it'll be a close game. What, tonight, Thomas? Yeah, Thomas Frank. Or Lampard. You never know. Yeah, I do. I think it's going to be tight. I think it's going to be a tight game tonight. I really do. Right, we've been good so far. Let's kick on. A few more goals. Let's keep Patterson quiet before he joins us. He scored against us last time we played them. I want to be close, but I want France to win. Are you not? You don't have any sort of soft spot for Spain being there? Does being there make you have less of a soft spot for them? You find? Sometimes people work better when they're not gloating. Really? Okay. Josh, been to cinema recently? Not. Oh, Cliff. I saw Jackass a couple weeks ago. I was meant to go on Sunday to see Moana. We didn't bother going. I am going on this Sunday to see Odyssey, which I'm really excited about. And then Spider-Man the week after. Kante in the Mainu role tonight. Ooh, don't mind that. I can't wait to see that. Me too, Mr. Scotsman. I'm very excited for it. Very long. Very long. We're having to go really early because obviously, I mean, fingers crossed that England will be in a World Cup final that day, but we're going at like 10 a.m. Is that the horror? Odyssey's not, no. It's, how long is it? It's like 3 hours, I think. Like 3 hours. No, it's the Matt Damon film that's, it's like got everyone in it. Tom Holland, Robert Pattinson, loads of other people. Can't remember. It's the story of Odysseus. It is indeed. It is his journey home. His journey home. John Bernthal is also in it. And is it Anne Hathaway? Anne Hathaway. Matt Damon lead. Tom Holland. Robert Pattinson. I think it's Anne Hathaway. There's another very famous female actress. Is Zendaya in it as well? I don't know if she is. Mammoth said, change of plan. Mrs. Mammoth had a walk planned with a friend, but she's cancelled on her, so I'm joining her instead. Might be back before you finish. If not, enjoy the football and catch you next time. See you later. Well, Mammoth, thank you very much for being here and enjoy the walk. I hope you have a brilliant evening. She is. Oh, I thought she might be. I know she's yeah, she's in. I remember seeing something that it was like another film they. Oh, how's that crept in? It's another film they've been in just as Spider-Man's coming out also. I don't know how that's... Charlize Theron, thank you. I don't know who Moa Goth is. And I don't know who John Leguizamo is. Leguizamo? I don't know who those are. Mia Goth. I probably would know by face. I don't know who that is by name. Come on. Let's wake up. They don't deserve to be in this game. We should have put it to bed all day. She's a creeper. That was the bird quiz earlier. Tree creeper, wasn't it? Good memory. Travis Scott is in it as well, apparently. Really? I mean, to be fair, on the flight home, I watched Marty Supreme. Just speaking of musicians, I thought Tyler the Creator was quite good. The role he had in that. I didn't think it was a great film, if I'm honest. I can see why it ended up being labelled as like overhyped and not actually winning the awards it was tipped for. I didn't think it was amazing. I thought Timothée Chalamet was good. What film was that? Marty Supreme. Marty Supreme. It was very okay. If you like films, I'd give it a go. I wouldn't expect the world. I thought Timothée Chalamet was good. I just didn't think the story was amazing. Voice said the sloth. Did he really? Okay. That's some good knowledge there, Thomas. I like that. That's some good knowledge. But yeah, Marty Supreme was just... It was very okay. It's not as good as Made Out. Well, I think that was the thing. I think it had a lot of hype. Loads of hype. And then it came to award season. Everyone watched it and realised it was okay. So it didn't win anything. And then the hype died off. But it was just... Yeah, it was alright. It was a good film. Nothing amazing. Again, I think Chalamet... It was really... Oh, good hands there, Ingo. He's nearly carried that one in. He also does the voice of Zootopia. We're off to see Toy Story on Monday. I've heard really good things. Can't wait for Spider-Man, me neither. I think it'll be good. I'm hoping it's good. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did he save that? No, he just put it wide. What are we doing? Which is your favourite? Ooh. What, like, as in overall, ever? Or Tom Holland ones, or? And you know what? If I actually had to pick any Spider-Man film... hang on, one sec. Look at the football. Look at the football. Lacey! Oh, big save. He's in John Wick 2, but maybe you remember the older movie Spawn. I don't remember Spawn, no. Overall, if I had to pick a favourite, yeah, I think I'd be with you. If I had to pick any Spider-Man film, I think the first Spider-Verse would be it. But apart from that, nostalgia makes me really enjoy Tobey Maguire's first one. But I really enjoyed No Way Home. I really enjoyed No Way Home. Tobey Maguire's the best Spider-Man, it ain't close. I really like The Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah. I wasn't huge on those. I wasn't huge. But I loved both Spider-Verse films. Gonzalez, oh, what a screamer! Isidro Gonzalez has been fantastic this season. I didn't enjoy Andrew Garfield. I didn't in his films. I liked him when he's been in the like crossovers. Since bringing them all in, I think he's been good in that role. Well, like the same role, but you know what I mean. I thought he was quite good there. I didn't hugely enjoy his films. Yeah, he was good as the Temu Spider-Man. One way of looking at it. Right, come on. Can we get this... Get this job done, please. Both wingers have been poor today. Mr. Senior back? Yeah, let's give some minutes to both wingers. Did you like the new Avengers? Well, the latest. What was the latest Avengers? What was the latest Avengers? Anyone else needs to come off? Little Jack, maybe we'll bring off 4. I'll go Tier today. Avatar 4 coming. Yeah, they're there's 2 more, isn't there? As soon as they said about Avatar 2, there was 4 more. Doomsday. Doomsday's not out, is it? 2029 for Avatar 4. Yeah, I think there's a 5 as well. I think there'll be 5. I'm fairly sure there was going to be 4 more after the first one. No, that's what I was going to say. I didn't think Doomsday was out. It comes out this year, doesn't it? End of the year. Comes out end of the year. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. X-Men in it and stuff. I think it'd be cool. I do like Marvel. Like, I think I'm very much not like a proper hardcore fan. Like, I think it's been poor since Endgame, for the most part. There's been some good films. Sequeda's under it, come on! Get in. I've only seen the first 2 Avengers and wondered if they are worth it. Definitely, definitely. I mean, I think you need to do, like, lots of watching of, like, all the films and stuff. But, yeah, I do think Marvel as a whole is worth a watch, yeah. If you like those sort of films and you can get stuck into it, like, you don't have to fly through it, but if you can, like, take your time to work through it, maybe even in order, it's a great storyline. Like, up to Endgame. And if you've seen, so what's that? Avengers 1 and then, what was 2? Which one was 2? Well, I mean, you haven't seen the 2 best Avengers if you've only seen the first 2. You've seen Avengers Assemble and... I can't remember what the second one was called. That's bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's escaped me. Can't think what it is. I can't shake Age of Ultron. That's not Avengers, is it? Age of Ukraine. Oh, it is. Is it? Age of Ultron is the Avengers, right? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I couldn't shake that, but I thought that was one of the other ones. But if you've seen those 2, Endgame and Wow, they're all just escaping me today. Those last two Avengers are two of my favourite in Marvel, yeah. Interested if anyone agree. I love Rocket and Groot class. Interested if anyone agrees with opinion of mine. The first Guardians of the Galaxy was a super fun and enjoyable movie, but it had very negative effects on movie making afterwards. So many different franchises, even Star Wars, started adopting the Guardians of the Galaxy humour, and it kind of sucked. I see where you're coming from. Definitely sort of, they nailed it, so then that humour tried getting put into places that it probably didn't work. I do agree. I don't watch Star Wars, so I don't really watch. I don't really know the relevance there. I've never been a Star Wars fan. Not watched a Marvel film since Iron Man 2, so 16 years ago. It is worth it. Yeah, everyone tried to copy it in some way. Yeah, but no one's like... The director of that is in one of them, isn't he? That is... No. That was wrong person. What films did the guy do? He's the little rock person, isn't he? New Zealand bloke. Thank you, McG. Thank you. Which films did he do? It wasn't Guardians of the Galaxy, was it? In Thor, thank you. I knew I got it wrong with Guardians of the Galaxy. Ragnarok. I mean, for little jokes that pass you by, I don't think I've been tickled as much going, with him going, what was it? It was something like, oh, you don't have to be scared of me, unless you're, what was it? Unless you're scissors, of course. Little rock, paper, scissors joke. Stitches. Absolute stitches. Fantastic. Little rock, paper, scissors joke. Unreal. It was just such a throwaway joke. Properly caught me off guard. And it's Endgame, isn't it? Where he's playing Fortnite. And he gets Thor to get on the headset. Yeah, and it felt super obvious that they were copying. Yeah, I agree. I just reckon they're overhyped. Too many films all looking the same. You're probably not wrong, Mr. Scotsman. I would say overhyped is definitely a way that they could be described. But I do think up until Endgame, it was a really, really good sort of timeline, storyline, universe of films. I personally, I really liked it. And I went into them not liking superhero films. And I've come out a fan. So it just depends if you like it or not. It's not for everyone. Korg is great. He really is. He really is, Nordic King. Like I said, that joke is one of the best. Apart from some of the early Guardians of the Galaxy, like throwaway jokes, that's one of my best ones. I mean, some of them, like early Batista in Guardians of the Galaxy used to catch me off guard. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it. Brilliant. I'm keeping that knife. That was my favourite knife. Just so many throwaway jokes. Yeah. Never goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it. And it's when he's eating the things. I'm moving so slow that you cannot see. Yeah, class. I do like Marvel humour. Marvel humour is decent. It is good. The other one at her is that yeah, I'm keeping this knife, and I can't. It's just a like an extra. Well, not an extra. He's got some lines and stuff, but the bloke that was my favourite knife. Class. I think they're quite confusing. There is a lot with it, and the way I do it, if you were trying to properly watch it, I think you need to Google it. And I think there's two ways of watching it, and people will know better than me, like Marvel fans. I think you can either watch it. So I think I just did it the simplest way and did it on release order. There's an order to... Yeah, see, this is what I mean. And I think that's where it can get confusing. I did it on release date, so I just watched them as the films came out. So, you know what I mean? As you would do it in cinema. But I think if you Google it, there is actually like a chronological order, like, in the world, if that makes sense. So you dot about the films, but, like, I guess it'd make more sense in the timeline of it. But I just watch it in order of when the films came out. I think that's the simplest way of doing it. Because that's what you'd have done if you were watching it at the cinema. Who is Gamora? Why is Gamora? But then there's a story order. Yeah. Yeah, spot on. You need to watch it in chronological order. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't feel hugely lost by watching it in release order, though. And I feel like it does keep it a lot simpler. Because you just go off the release date, don't you? But either way, Brivit, you can Google these and they have lists. They have lists. Jack, just a random one there, was it? Just didn't feel very included in the conversation? Just wanted to get in, yeah? Because I don't think that's a Marvel quote. Patterson nearly gets a goal against us before joining us in 2 weeks' time. What convo? Oh, brilliant. Okay. Just watch it on mute and just thought you'd type. Nah, we're just talking about Marvel. We're talking about Marvel. I know Root's a big fan. Bedders, I know, likes his Marvel. But yeah, I know Root's a big fan. He stuck something in there in the Discord about Doomsday just coming out in Japan, I think. I think it's out already, I think he was saying. Give me the badge. I think I had not seen them. I would watch them in the chronological order. Patterson. Oh, that's a big tackle, though. Watch them in chronological order for the story. I think it probably is the best way to do it. I just wanted to keep it simple, so I just went release. But that's because I couldn't really be bothered to work out if I was doing it right. It's got time. It's got time. Is Spider-Man 3 out? I mean, that had Tobey Maguire in, and I think it came out probably about 2006, Jack. I saw them all at the cinema, so I couldn't choose. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I thought. I just thought, well, if it worked for the cinema, then sure, it's fine. There's a new one. Yeah, there is a new one. It comes out next weekend. I was being facetious. New one comes out next weekend. Fair enough, Jack. Being nice as always. Josh would make it a funny. Exactly that. I was doing a joke at your expense, and everyone laughed. Ha ha. That's all point. Add you on toast, he has. Right. Okay. Let's get this over the line. Let's get this over the line. Come on. Let's not throw this away. We need the points here. We've been the better team again. Wasting time. I like to see this. There we go. That should be job done. Good 3 points, that. What's this? What was that, Rivet? What was that, sir? The badge. Football Fest. I don't know what that is, Rivet. That's not something I've done. But I want it. That ball, yeah, I have no idea. It says Football Fest. I don't have that. How'd you get that? Ooh, football friends. Yeah, no, that's nothing I've done. That's a Twitch thing. Oh, I think that must be a Twitch thing because that's not something I've set. Mine's the Centurion Edinburgh badge is the one I set for today. You have to watch someone with the category Football Fest 2026. Okay. England win World Cup or Swindon win the treble? England win the World Cup. I mean, it's a tough one, though, that, brother, because the thing is, it's just, you're saying Swindon win the treble is just really, really unrealistic. No, but you know what I mean? Like, it's easy for me to say that because that's just really unrealistic. If you made it a little bit more realistic, I think a tougher one for me to actually answer would be England winning the World Cup or Swindon going up to the Prem. In which I still think I'd say England win the World Cup. Like, realistically, if I was picking with the England winning the World Cup or Swindon winning the treble, it'd have to be Swindon winning the treble because that would be completely unheard of and probably one of the best sporting stories there's ever been. But a Swindon promotion to the Premiership or a World Cup, I think I probably still would go England win the World Cup. Sick of it? No, I can't. I can't, unfortunately, Brivet. It's just too obvious, isn't it? I mean, everyone knows what's going on Sunday, don't they? I'm in the office as well, Brivet, so I'm up at 5. I'm going to have to pull on my grown-up pants. Start on Friday. No, I can't do that. Plus, literally, you need to remember also, Brivet, we are discussing this on the internet right now. We're discussing this on the internet. Leeds win the first preseason friendly. Go on. We're in the top of the league, of course we are. Isidro Gonzalez is fantastic at football. Tekshira is fantastic. Don't want to talk about him. We have the best attacking record in the league. Of course we do. Even after we couldn't score for about 50 games. We've got Celtic next. That's a tough game. And then it's January, is it? No, Kilmarnock after that and then January. How long have we been live? 10 hours. Don't think you got it. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get whatever's happened. It's gone over my head and I didn't catch that one. See, circled that back round to Marvel. Feathers McGraw, keen to discuss personal matters. Look, Brivet turns up and he starts throwing his toys at the pram. He doesn't want to leave. Good. We gambled there. You've got great references. Your references are sick, bro. Everyone knows it. Whose idea was Salford? It was... I think it was mentioned right at the start. But it was always... It was one that I had in the back... On the back burner. Because it was sort of... Yeah, I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking it'd be decent, you know. A lot of people have obviously said... I'm gonna get stabbed. A lot of people have said about doing Manchester. So, I mean, it's either that. But I just mean, even we could just stay local, I guess. Because I wanted to keep it cheap and cheerful. I don't think I really want to like go into Manchester and end up costing people a load of money. That's what I don't want. I want this to be cheap and cheerful. But yeah, basically, it was like from Blackpool, I was thinking just that strip along the country, just a straight line, anywhere there, because it keeps the same sort of journey for everyone. And then, yeah, we'll mix it up. We'll mix it up next time. Almeida's going to Ipswich. What day is it? It will be... I can't remember the date right now. I can't even remember. Atta will protect us. It's about 40 minutes from me, so easy. I'll be there about 2. Love that, Brevet. I look forward to it. Oh, we got a new contract. Yeah, I assume it's easy for Ben as well. Honestly, Brev, I thought about it, making like a daily internal reminder to be on my best behaviour. Honestly, I thought about it and making like a daily internal to be on my best behaviour. You'll be fine. Are you guys still stopping up here? I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday night, Brevet. I was sort of playing it by ear to see what Bedders was thinking. But yeah, I think I'm going to do Friday and Saturday night. So I'm there like from the morning when people turn up and stuff. Yeah, but like nothing mad on the Friday night. I think because I'll be coming after work. So yeah, get up there, have some food and stuff. Couple of drinks with anyone that wants to be there on the Friday. And then up early, have a little look around, get some breakfast. It's an early kickoff, isn't it? 12:30. So actually, we'd have had to leave ridiculously early to get up there on the Saturday anyway. And then, yeah, meet everyone on the thing. I was getting messages from Dave as well. I think Dave's keen. He was saying, I think he's just doing like turn up on the Saturday and then head back on the Saturday. But he was on about meeting us at the train station and stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is Ben off? Ben's up for it, as far as I'm aware. He said he is. Yeah, but Josh, I don't know if you realise this, but I can be a bit mouthy. Yeah, well, I mean, unless you're hiding something massively, which I don't get the idea that you're not. You know what I mean? You're a closed book. You're not like mouthy in a nasty way, are you? What are you meowing about? We start chatting and you turn up. Yeah, I don't get the idea that you're a nasty mouthy. Pair of socks. Right, we're getting a new Salford Chesterfield. It has to be on the 22nd of August. No, it's later than that, Alexander. Why is Cat Camp? We had it earlier, Brevet. We had it earlier. I love it. What a show of unity and stability. Outrageous. I know. New contract to be offered. The new stadium's built soon as well. 6 months' time, and we'll have the Aylward Arena. Can you imagine if it is? It's absolute scenes if it gets called the Aylward Arena. If it does, we might have to retire there and then. Yeah, but filterless lad, say things about realising what randoms are in my spitting distance. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just don't trust England. You're fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I have a brilliant knack. I'm a very talented man in talking down situations, so don't worry. You're with a skilled individual. Where have you going out tomorrow? In before Edinburgh Stadium? It will be Barsborough. Dackers Park, they'll call it, Alexander. Now you're talking. Their media paints England as a go out and get stabbed kind of play. Nah, well, I don't know. I mean, people are saying this about Salford. I've never been anywhere. I've never been out anywhere in England where I've actually felt, you know what I mean, unsafe. I'm off to my auntie's for a barbecue and drinks. Love that, Brevet. You think wearing an England shirt to Scotland is a good idea? Depends where you go. And you know what I mean, if you're mouthy about it. You're probably best off asking Scotsman and Scubs. I don't think, you know what I mean? As long as you're not mouthy about it, I think you'd be fine. I don't know any English person that got stabbed. No, that's a good start. Yeah, I'll go around singing Wonderwall. Well, that's not a good start. James as well, yeah. Or will it be another stadium in Edinburgh named after the part of the city it's in? Or by a nearby street? There you go. Ramirez is signing in January. We've got a new goalkeeper, ladies and gentlemen. Is Hardy going to move on? We've been offered a new contract as well. Majid says, Glasgow's painted as a get stabbed place. Never been stabbed once. Multiple times, though. That's a different answer. Yeah, exactly. Never a one-off. It's not like there's never been a stabbing. Been stabs. Right, what are they offering us then? Australia is painted as everything will kill you place, and I lived there 42 years. Exactly. And you've not been killed by anything. So I guess it's like that. That's what I mean, yeah. Well, it's put it that way. I mean, if you go off the news, I was expecting it to feel uncomfortable in places in America, and I came away thinking they are the nicest people I've ever met. I think the news is just not to be trusted. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be areas of everywhere. There's going to be areas of everywhere that's probably, yeah, you know what I mean? You don't want to, like, you don't want to go late at night, and you don't want to sort of cause any issues. But that's the same everywhere. I'll do my research, don't you worry. I'll be intending to keep everyone safe. Look at the jump in wage we're being offered. We're on 1,600 quid a week. They're offering us 13,250. I don't really care about the money, so yeah, I'll take the 4-year deal. Yeah, I agree, Josh. I did 2 trips to USA, and they're the best entertainers on host. Exactly that. The news only tells the worst. They're saying blood sells works. Spot on, Kite. Spot on. Exactly that. Headlines don't look as nice if you just show all the nice drunk people hugging each other in the pub. They want to see the fight out the front. Don't trust the news. Josh Letitia. There you go. Look, conspiracy start in twitch.tv/A1Ward. I even had a homeless guy in downtown LA tell me to make sure I get home safe at 3 a.m. There you go. There you go. Positive news doesn't sell. Spot on. Spot on. Look at us. Look at us. Anti-news and all of that. We don't like the system, do we? No, I'm not that sort of guy at all. But I do. I've always said this. The news frustrates me because it does just... What frustrates me most about the news, because I completely understand, and it's completely logical that sort of drastic sales, and it's all about getting clicks, especially when we're in an online world now where clickbait is the way you make money, and news has to keep up with Twitter where people get more clicks than them. So drastic. The only thing that frustrates me is that it really preys on people that just read headlines, and it's scaremongers. That's what frustrates me with the news, personally. I don't think having dramatic stories is an issue. It's scaremongering through headlines when they know that people don't read full articles, which is obviously on people to read full articles if they are going to get scared by it, but the news know what they're doing. Cricket fans singing It's Coming Home. Love it. Love it. Hearts have been surprised they have. That's it. And we've got Celtic at home now. Big game. Big game. Have we had any team news? Bit early for team news, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Right, there we go. So, Pablo Lopez, who... Oh, look, he looks so good. He's 28 million, though. I'm not spending it on a goalkeeper. But wow, what a player. Consistent performer, enjoys big matches. I think I love him, and he's not even my player. He wants to leave to a bigger club. I just can't pay that money. We're going to keep an eye on him. If he gets cheaper at any point. I can't pay that now. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Too much money. Doesn't enjoy big matches. No. Ahmed Naguib. I liked the look of him. I really did. and I'd be willing to spend the 7 million, but he's just another right-only winger, which we don't need. I'm going to keep the report in case we can get him on a free at some point in the save, but we don't need another centre-back. Not at the moment. Not for the time being. When's Celtic? Tomorrow. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we signed the keeper, didn't we? I was going to say, we were meant to find out about the keeper. We already have. As observant as ever, Josh. Den Miguel, I think we move him on when he comes back. Oh, did the Burger King, sorry, what'd you go for? Come on. Talk dirty. We're nearly past what dirty about Burger King. When I last went downstairs, I forgot to check what was in the fridge, see what I was having. Got to check. A partially torn Achilles tendon. It's nasty. Adverts to Bayern Munich for 37 million. Here we go. It's a big game here. We need to win this one. It'd give us a nice little gap if we could. A deal that's 50% off. A long chicken, a Whopper, 2 fries and 5 nuggies. I'm not jealous. You are. I'm peanut butter and jealous. Right. Almeida's leaving. Did anyone come in for Perez? I thought someone came in for him, didn't they? Maybe not. Hull want Hardy. We've signed the keeper. Do we just offer him out? I don't know. Not mad. I think I might know the next message. Yeah, just disappointing. Me too. Yeah. No, I'm going to keep Alvarez on. I am also going to start Thier today. Or she's wanted. I might offer Corshi out. We have a Saudi team interested. He is aging. He's a very, very good centre-back, but I would be happy to see him move on for profit if it wasn't in our division. Would he get angry if I offer him out? What's he say? Might find it difficult and suitable to find a suitable club due to its high wage demands. £7 million. Let's see if someone will pay it. If they come in with £7 million, I'll take that. I'll take that. I have a run tomorrow morning and gym tomorrow, so it's all good. Life's about balance. Love that. Yeah, I'm going to go for a couple runs this week. That's in my plan, is to get running a little bit. Start getting some runs back into my routine. I haven't run in a long time. Need to get back on it. What was that noise? What was the noise, Alexander? Was there a noise? Don't say that. That's scary. Download the Night Run Club app. What was it for, though? Is it like guided runs? Because the thing is, I sort of went for all that when I started to run, so I don't sort of need... It's free and it helps a lot. What with, though? Is it like guided runs? Because I'm pretty good. For I don't like running, but if I get a podcast on, I can just go. Just like pacing. I mean, yeah, if I'm struggling, I definitely will. It'd be the app I go for, but I'm usually okay. Like I said, I went through the hard bit a couple of years ago when I sort of properly got myself back into it. I'm pretty good at just sticking on a podcast and just going at what I can do, you know. I don't push myself too hard. Like, hard enough, but you know what I mean? I don't kill myself on the run. I get where I want to go at the pace I want to and leave it at that. Plus, my problem is as well, not so much with using that app. I think that app would probably be better for it. Why I don't use things like... So I used Strava when I was running before and like tracking my runs. My problem is I'm quite obsessive with these things. So I get quite... So that's why I stopped wearing my Fitbit to know like how many calories I burned that day and stuff like that. Because I get really obsessed with that versus what I've had. Whereas I like just having a rough idea and working off of that. Knowing what I should be eating and go with that. I don't like to know the specifics. And then with runs and stuff, if I get really obsessed on, then I'll beat myself up if I haven't progressed. I'd rather just do my run for an amount of time. Not at all, Atta, not at all. You see the pace. It used to be very, very average at best. When I got to my most consistent, I got to average, is what I'd get to. I'm considering Strava for my hikes. How is it? It's a really good app. It's a really good app. Like I say, I just don't hugely track things. But yeah, Viva, it's a very good app. I use, for my walks, I use All Trails. Is an app I use. I pay for that. And that just has trails on there all over the world. And that also tracks what you're doing on there. I use that. But Strava's more for like actually tracking the walk. That's more for like activity, whereas All Trails will give you a trail, but then also does a little bit of tracking whilst you're on it. I rarely walk on trails. That's fair enough. And then yeah, Strava might be the thing to go for. Jack says, I'm going to go out now and I'm not sure I'm going to be back before you end. I'll leave the stream running to get this badge. Honestly, mate, well done on the travel. I should be proud of yourself. Have a great stream and see you on Thursday. Jack, thank you very much. Have a fantastic evening and I appreciate you being here as always. Have a good one, my friend. My fastest 5 kilometres was quite quick, 16 minutes. Oh, yeah, a lot quicker than mine. When I was about 26 in the Air Force, now I'm barely beyond walking kind of guy. Yeah, I'm a quick jog is what I do. I think the quickest I got to, I think I probably like 25-minute 5K. So that's what I mean. You're a hell of a lot quicker than I ever got to. I got to like a 25-minute 5K, and I was quite happy with that. Apple Zone is cool and all, but meh, I want to get rid of the Apple Watch eventually. Oh, really? Why is that? Have a good evening, everyone. Have a good evening, Jack. Thank you again. Right. Let's beat the Celtic. Come on. Let's beat the Celtic. Come on. I have the Samsung Galaxy Ultra Watch. I love it. Is it good, is it? I'm not really, yeah. I had a Fitbit, and I've just, I've stopped. I don't track anything now. Like, I know what calories I'm eating, that's it, but I don't track outgoing. I know. Come on. Oh, I thought it was in. I know what I need to do to not exceed, you know. And I know when I haven't done enough and stuff like that. I just have an idea. But I think that's best for me because I get quite obsessed with these things. Mate, there's a Garmin Phoenix. He keeps talking up. Garmin Phoenix is next level. I hate watches typically, but I like this. It's comfortable. Nice. I'm still second with Norwich. Flying, Alexander. Desmanio, I'm back. How many games did I miss? 3. Sorry, I was away longer. It's got dragged down to it. No need to apologise whatsoever. I don't know how many we've played. It's been quite a lot. My board wants survival. Well, you're going to do that. Also, almost €1,000. Wow, okay. Over that here. Really? That is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't. I couldn't do that. I'm frustrated. Large purchases frustrate me. I'm yeah, very much not a large purchase sort of man. I'm a cheap alternative sort of man with research. You know what I mean? I don't just get a cheap version of something. But I'm very much value for money is it for me? Which of course these things probably are the expensive ones. But in my head, I have a ceiling, and I'll go value below that if that makes sense. Weren't you just in the US? I was indeed. I got my watch on a deal through my phone. Oh, that's cool. I like cheap alternatives. In a North Face t-shirt. Very true, very true. But a lot of these are on deal. Also, a lot. I went for a vintage stage also. Rather large purchase. But again, that's a once in a lifetime that took a lot of research, and that was a honeymoon, you know. I didn't end up in Bora Bora, so that was the cheap alternative, you know. I'm banned from Vinted. I go through stages. Once I go on there, I end up with a flurry of stuff, and then I delete the app for 6 months. I want proper mechanical Swiss quality watch for that money, not Chinese electronics. Yeah, but you could have gone to Salford for a honeymoon and saved a ton. Very true, Viva. Very true. No, I don't not do large purchases. But yeah, like I say, where I'm not hugely fussed on a fitness watch, I wouldn't spend that on it myself. But that's because it's not a priority of mine. You know what I mean? I say that, but then I'd probably spend more money on something you guys wouldn't. It's all, everyone has their priorities, you know. Come on, we're sticking in the back of the net. We need that. Lacey against his old club. Oh, so banned for selling the kits. I see. You mean he actually banned from the app? I thought you meant like you banned yourself from using it because you buy too many clothes on there. Yeah, but good guy. Yeah, so that like a telescopic camera lens. Exactly that. You guys probably wouldn't have spent what I spent on a camera. Nearly dropped a number there, and I know Jack would have come straight back in criticising me. And how much have you spent on camera gear? To be fair, not too much on camera gear. That's why I went for the camera I got, because it was... see, this is what I mean. I could have got a camera. I could have then spent double what I spent on the camera on lenses. But I did my research, and I did a one-off purchase because it has a lens that extends. I don't need to then buy a lens and upgrade it and stuff. One-off purchase. Research. It wasn't quite that. But I would be lying if I said it wasn't a million miles away. Because I went for an older model. This is what I mean. So, which camera? Canon. It's a Sony RX10 IV is what it is, if you want to look it up. I don't think they make them anymore. The 5's just coming out. They just announced the 5 for pre-order, and I think that's like 2,300 quid, I think. £2,300, I think it is. But that's for pre-order. That's always going to be expensive. Now, Man United got me banned for selling replica kits, so that's why I do it direct to people now. Right, I see. I like watches, have a few, nothing stupid, I'm posty, not rich. Well, that's it, exactly. We all have our things. Like, I have a handful of watches, but all of mine are cheap, because watches haven't been an interest of mine to sort of invest in or anything like that. I just like wearing a watch occasionally. Like, if I'm dressing up a bit, I like to have a watch on. But I'm not interested enough to really spend on a watch. So mine are all cheap ones. I always wanted the Nikon D90 like 20 years ago, just never bought one. What was it? What was it you're interested in taking pictures of that? Or just in general, or landscape stuff and things like that? Bit of Green Day. Right, good half. Just fair enough. We all have our hobbies. Birds, probably. Told you. There you go. Desmania says, snooping with a zoom lens, probably. There you go, look. Do you know the worst bit? They all called you out. It all came in as a flurry. And I didn't deny it. If anything, spurred it on. Spurred it on. It's like that scene out of Little Nicky. $442 for Jack Stevens Celtic, by the way. I do have a lot of time for that. Now, just nature, cars, real life stuff. Yeah, exactly. A bit of everything. I like that. I like that. Not birds, I'm not a freak. Yeah, who do that, right? Shelderup. Yeah, he's in there. I realised I was having a look at him because I really liked his name, and then realised that was the bloke that scored the screamer, so we don't like him anymore. No, I still like, what was his name? And I might actually look at him at the end of the season, even in January. How do I see their bench? Where do you see their bench? Can you not see? The bird thing is very commendable. The patience sometimes required is just not something I can do. To be fair, I'm definitely not... potentially more so than you would be, because obviously I have the interest. But I am not like typical in that sense. All of my bird pictures I take on walks. I don't wait. I say that. I mean, I do have the wetlands membership, and I go in hides there very occasionally. But the majority, I'd say 90% of my photos are taken on a walk. So it's by chance that I've seen these things. Do you have a portable hide? Be honest, I just do this and hope that they don't see me. Celtic very rarely play 4-4-2 for how long I've watched them. Yeah, Blair. It's because Jack Stevens, the Southampton player, is their manager now. He's got them playing he's taken Britain to Scotland. I mean, England to Scotland. Not Britain, that didn't make sense. And the Falklands belong to Argentina. Fair enough, Eva. Fair enough. Right, how do I see their bench? Can one see said bench? I'll have to look after. I want matey. I can't remember his name. Have you seen the animal voiceover things? Daytime, nighttime? I've not seen that. No. What's that? Get some praise going. Come on. Do you go full camo? And I mean camouflage? Not without Y-friends. Well, it has been warm. No, I do not, no. I usually wear green cargo trousers, if that helps. But not camouflage, no. I only paint my face occasionally. Send a link on Discord. Appreciate it. Beaver says, the other day I watched an eagle go ham after something, probably 400 meters up in the sky, and he just crashed in. See, that I'm very jealous of. I've not got a good picture of an eagle. I saw one in America, and it was too far for a picture. What's annoying is my brother ridicules the fact that I like taking pictures and seeing birds and have any interest in birds. Ridicules. And he goes to America, not regularly, but he works for an American company, so he does go over there. And he just saw one sitting probably, I don't know, probably from me to where my toilet is. And there's a brilliant picture of it just on his phone. He just goes, well, you can just pretend that's yours if you want. He has no interest. In Salford, you get a good picture. Right. Oh, okay. This was the guy I was looking for. Ferron Schundevolt. Ferron Schundevolt. We're going to have a look how much he is in January. Yeah, we're going to breeze over that one. We're going to breeze over that one. The comment, not the actual situation. Breeze over. Yeah, the taking pictures bit is tricky. Yeah, 100%. Especially when it's that high up. Check your Discord, play the clip on stream. It's great. I probably won't at the moment. I won't at the moment. Just because then I got to set up the whole... I don't have Discord set up as an audio thing and all that stuff. And you know I'm not technically brained. Plus Discord actually batters my my usage. I don't know why. Not usage, I don't know. Like, I've just shown my technical ability. My uncle has a few, I'm guessing. What, pictures of eagles? Is he a fellow bird nerd? Is he a fellow bird nerd? Let's get Senior on. Do you know what? I'm going to get Tobias on today. We haven't seen Tobias in a while. I'm going to get Tobias on. We've not really given him a chance this season. Come on. Let's get this over the line, please. 5 minutes. Cautious. I don't want to go defensive, but we're going to go cautious. We're going to bring the tempo down and we're going to waste all of that time. All of it. Let's get little Jack on. These last few. Get out there and make a difference. And by that, I mean just don't concede a goal shot. That's your only job. It's your only job. This would be a really, really big 3 points if we can get this over the line. Have I just jinxed it? I hope not. We're taking our time. There we go. Lovely, lovely win that is. Gives us some breathing room. 4 points clear at the top now. 4 points clear. 16 clear of Hibs. They do have a game in hand. Very, very good result, that one. Very good result. Vamos! Exactly. In the words of Jude Bellingham. Rangers won. Makes no difference. They're a bottom of the table side. Up to 8th. Hearts are actually going to go down. They're 6 points. They've won twice this season, and one of them was against us, the FM in. That's fine. You can have 100k. He's worth that in gold. Worth his weight in gold. Not first on you. Archie King. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Right. 5 days. Fernandez requests him. Who are you? Martin Fernandez doesn't want to be on there anymore. Very interested. Very consistent performer. They don't want to sell him mid-season. He's also on a lot of money. Between 2.3 and 4.5. But, alright, so they are keen to offload him to trim the size of their squad. We could bring him in, you know. I think that's a good signing. He's 30, though. How old's... I think Johnson's 32, isn't he? No, I don't think we need to spend it at the moment. Not on a 30-year-old. If he was younger, I'd probably bring him in now, because then when Johnston moves on, we could think about it. But I don't think we need to spend millions on a 30-year-old when we still have a good option there. Yeah, we're flying. Dutch McScrunge is the best footballer in the world, and we play good football. More on the photo nerding, but he does manage to capture a few of the birds too. I like that. So he's more like what Atta said in his interest, just a bit of everything. I think it's a good way to be. I like to take some landscape stuff as well, but I do definitely focus on the bird photography. I do indeed. Right. Rej, we've offered out. Wanted by 15 clubs is Corshi. Yeah, I think he's going to be leaving. Hull want Hardy. Little Jack's moaning again. You have to leave. No, you don't want to leave. Then get out of my office. 5 days till the Kilmarnock game, and then we get to January, and that's when it's going to get exciting. I thought we were going to finish this season. I feel around 2 million could be enough. Oh, they transfer list him for £2 million. It's more the... at this rate, won't finish 2036. We will. Nah, 2 million. It's more the wages, I'm thinking there. I would like to sign him. It's more the wages. 13 games unbeaten. 2 million is decent. Yeah, it definitely is. But I'm just thinking 30 years old. I have an option that's arguably just as good. Blair, love it. And it's more the wages, I'm thinking. We just spoke to his agent. 28k a week. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? We'd then probably move Tobias on. Very consistent performer. Yeah, maybe we go for him. We got quite a few players joining already. 1.5? 1.65. That's more. $1.97. I mean, I was going to pay the 2 million anyway, wasn't I? I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Right, so we're just being cheeky there. Right, where's this? The transfer story's leaked. Okay. He has more interest in joining Leeds, Lyon, and Celeste. Regular starter, that's fine. 28k a week. Player of the season, you can have 130k. Clean sheet, you can have 6. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Take that. 28k a week. If he decides to join us, we'll move Tobias on, but we'll wait and see, because I don't want to move Tobias on and then him choose to go to Leeds, which I think he still will. Right, can St. Mirren do us a favour here? They could beat Hibs. That'd be good. That'd be very good. 2-2. Hey, that'll do though. We're 15 points clear of Hibs. 4 of Celtic. We're looking pretty good here. What a noise from the cat. I didn't. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're all good. False alarm. So now you're going to believe us. We're not actually, look, we're not a million miles away. We'll get the season done this week. We'll get the season done this week. We're going to have Champions League knockout as well. I hope. Getting ahead of myself there. Sasquatch Bubba Ganoush ready to go, and Dutch McScrunch, no chance. This week. I don't like these quote marks, everyone, alright? What's going on here? Leeds, Lille, Leon, Capitolini, Celesti. Look, they're all in. This morning you were convinced of me today. I actually was. I thought we were going to do it. Right, neither of those defenders are leaving. So you can leave me alone. Oh, they've accepted everyone's bids. I don't think he's going to pick to join us, unfortunately. Who's Bovio? Al Hilal, one Dutch. Hardy set to sign for Eintracht Frankfurt. You could have him if you make Fernandez join us. Who are you? Leonardo Bovio. No, I don't want him. How you feeling now? I'm alright. Tired, but it is what it is. Self-inflicted. Pre-match. I'm not talking to the press today. But no, I'm doing alright, fellas. I'm doing alright. I feel like I mean, with sleep, considering I hadn't, prepped anything, I think I'd have breezed the 12. Gonzalez transfer saga. Nah, he's not going anywhere. Key man for us these days. And no white monsters in sight. Exactly that. We got by on a Coke Zero Cherry. This stream isn't the issue. It's the gig last night that has cooked you lightly. Yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. And if I'd have got back at a reasonable time, I'd have been absolutely fine. Don't get me wrong. I've got quite the self-inflicted sore head, which I've done very well to only mention for the first time 10.5 hours in. That hasn't helped either. I just poured water all over myself. What is wrong with this bottle? I mean, at what point do I just stop using it? I just poured water all over myself. Massively, Blair. Massively. Yeah, blame the bottle. Oh, the excuses. The bottle. Exactly that. It is. Yeah, Blair, big time. Blaming the bottle. A poor tradesman blames the tools. Exactly that. I'm the poorest of tradesmen. Right, people want Corshi. We asked for 7 million. People are coming in with 3.9. I'm not sure on that. 2.6 we brought him in for. And what's the contract looking like? Or the deal? How do I see what would be given to people? 15% of the next transfer fee will be owed to Pisa. So at 3.9, that would be 390, 150, 100, so 200. What, 600k? About 600k, is that? Something like 600. So that'd still be a profit, but no, I'm not having that. How old is Corshi? 32. Pointless asking for sell-ons. Yeah, not going to go for sell-ons. Going to try and get more money, though. I think if we go for 6. I've asked for 7. 4.7. 5.5. I'll take 5.5. Same with you. 6. Oh, they've gone for 6. Well, hopefully he picks them. Hopefully he wants to go to Zaragoza rather than Almeria. But no, I'll take that. Van der Ven set for Al Ali. 1.6 million for Van der Ven. How old is Van der Ven? I want in on that. I can't. Oh, he's on 275 to 375k. He's also 35 years old. Yeah, wouldn't be interested at all. Fair enough. You don't ask, you don't get, do you? You don't ask, you don't get. Who have Celtic we got today? They beat St Mirren. So that means they're a point behind us. We have a game in hand. Ibs are away at Falkirk. We play 9th place Kilmarnock. Right. I'm going to go Little Jack today over Tier. He wants sunshine. How much is Haaland on in 2036? He'll be retired, won't he? Is he retired now? No, he's still at PSG. 400 to 525k a week. 36 years old. Wouldn't be interested in joining under any circumstances. We could actually afford a transfer fee, though. And I would pay it. 169 caps for Norway, 135 goals. His career is 561 games, 377 goals. What a player. What a player. I've seen over 800k wages. He's incredible. He's slowed down. Yeah. 12 acceleration, 12 pace, 20 natural fitness, 17 jump and reach. He is very much my sort of striker. What about Killy Killy? Ooh, he's gone. He's retired and not gone into coaching or anything. Actual McTominay or Scotty Scott? Scott McTominay is a jobless coach. He is a jobless coach. And Scotty Scott is still at Granada. After we made some serious profit. Get him in? I don't know. Yamal is still at Barcelona. He is on, about 700k a week. Wow, what a player. What a player. Wow. Right, let's go to the match. We have... I'm going to go Cecilia today. Elena, how we doing? How we doing? Can you check Diblin, my last ask? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Happy Tuesday. Prime Yamal, yeah, Blair, looked fantastic, wasn't it? Dibbling. Everton, on a lot of money, yeah. On a lot of money. Looks good player as well. Does indeed. Flying. How's he done? Pretty good. North of 7 every year. North of 7 every year. Thanks for stream. Got to head off now. Morio, no, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic evening. And if you do watch football, I hope you enjoy it. Look at those average ratings. That's what I mean, yeah. One average season. The rest have been good. What a player. What a player. Right, okay. Just do your best. Who you got tonight, Josh? What do you mean, Blair? What, in this game? Or? Oh, go on then. Got some homemade shish kebabs for dinner. Love that, Betters. Love that. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Frankfurt want in today. I don't know whether to offer him out. I think he'd be angry. Oh, sorry. Who do I think? I've said I think France after extra time. I think France after extra time. I just have a feeling it's going to go to extra time. I'm going to say 2-1 France in extra time. Sorry, it hasn't been said in a while. Sorry. Right, come on then. Let's get into this. It just takes some time. Good song. Let's be avenues. Let's be... Who called me? Oh, a suspected telemarketer. Elephant. I get it. I get it. I was thinking it's going to be a song reference. I get it. Gonna lurk. See you soon. I appreciate the lurk, Mr. Scotsman. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I was thinking it's got to be. It's got to be. I got it. Right. Let's be having you. We're on a good run. Yeah, a good run. Like club's best ever unbeaten run. That's a bit of a good run, isn't it? Let's continue that tonight, please. It's one of my favourite misheard lyrics. It's a good one. It does sound like it as well. And now I won't be able to hear anything else, so thanks for that. Ruined a favourite song of mine. Go on then, Lacey. Good ball in. Dutch is under it, and what does Dutch do? He scores goals. That's why Dutch is going nowhere. Shea Lacey, corner to Dutch McScrunge, is an absolute kryptonite for most teams. My job here is done. Is Lacey wearing tights? You'll have to ask her. I don't know. Oh, show you. It does look like it. Yes, it does. He's actually clocked on what I hear every time with this song. There you go. They all are. Look. Must be a... Oh, no. Is it just long socks? Because actually, I see a bit of knee on Cliff. Cliff, get under it. Finish it. Oh, good save. Good save there. Right, another ball in. Teixeira this time, but on to Dutch. Come on. We know how this goes. Dutch! Oh, he's at the post. He is lethal from corners. Absolutely lethal. Right, we've started very, very brightly here. Offer some praise. Let's check the scores. Celtic are winning already. Same as us. Those teams at the top are running away with this league. It's going to be us two fighting in the split, isn't it? Going to be us two fighting at this rate. Because we both run away from Hibs this season. Dutch, great ball. Cliff, get under it. Oh, there we go. Dutch turns a sister. It had been a while since I had a goal from Cliff. What a ball this was. What a gross header. Goalie in no man's. It was, wasn't it? Look at that. Just lump it forward. Good old route one. And look at that. Loop that over him. Keeper nowhere to be seen. 2-0. We're flying. We are flying. Not a fan of that one. See, I like that sort of header. Get there. The first time pass is crazy too. Yeah, well, not the most realistic thing, that one. Take your time. Look, we're flying here now. We look like a team possessed. To be fair, today's stream... Obviously, this game hasn't finished. We've only lost once, haven't we? Oh, you mean gross in a good way? I was going to say, I like that header. Stealing in front of the keeper. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, we've only lost once today, I think, haven't we? Just to Celtic away. And then we made that back by beating them at home. Cliff, go on. Do it yourself, lad. Oh, he's had a go. Almost. Well, we had Haaland for a second there. I feel bad for the defence. I feel that since we signed Cliff. Josh is getting these to play like crazy. Someone else must be doing something for his team. Hey, Matt, you all thought I wasn't... I didn't know what I was doing. I've been bluffing this whole time. That's the tactic, I'm telling you. Exclamation mark tactic. It's on YouTube. You can all have your saves looking like this. To be fair, the tactic's been fantastic. We've been a very good side since using it. We have been a very good team since bringing it in. It's been somewhat up and down. I've tweaked things throughout it, but I'm now back to exactly how that video lays it out. And it does the job, that's for sure. Cliff's under it again. Can't get to that one. Win that. Look at this. I mean, I think we've got a really good squad together now as well. Like, I look around now, and obviously, like, world-class players, you would never say no to. Lacey has it. Oh, look at this. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. You obviously, like, world-class players you bring in, but I look at the positions, and I don't really know where's, like, desperately needed to improve. We've got brilliant players everywhere, and they're all performing at the moment. Cliff, lovely little touch. And then, yeah, spot on. I mean, I don't think he actually kicked that one, but yeah. Sonny-esque indeed, does Manu. What a finish, we're flying. You replace the goalkeeper. We've signed when he's coming in January. Easy position to improve. The manager. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. We are dominating this. Dominating this. Just going to breeze over that one. Just going to breeze it. No one listen to Bongo. No one listen to it. He's on the booze again. Outrageous Bongo. Just comes in out of nowhere. With a real hurtful, you know? No. Love it. We're flying here. We are absolutely flying in this one. And Bongo still wants us out the door.
It can't go on like this, can it?
It can.
It can.
It can. All sleek, trimmed and evil. Like it. I'll have a short back and sell your best player, please. I agree with Bongo. That doesn't surprise me at all. Not at all. Too right. It was all getting a bit too nicey-nicey. People were thinking I was good at the game. Bongo comes in, straight back to reality. Get the ball across. Oh, he goes to yourself. Why not? Do it yourself. Cecilia. It's been nice to seeing you here, Kilmarnock. It's not my best work, but I'm going to give myself it because I make the rules. Because I make the rules. You can't let things get too comfortable. No, we're not booing that one. Why are you meowing out there? Come in here if you want to say something. No, come in here if you want to say something. He's just shouting out there. Someone has tampered with this team and it's not Josh. I'm telling you, we've worked years for this. We've worked years for this. Right, stop answering back. I don't know if you lot can hear her. Keeps answering back. Yeah, even if it's your own stream, that's banishment quality. That was top-notch humour, I think. Well, now she's just shouting. Can you hear that? She's going to have her toy in her mouth. This is what she does. No way to talk to Mrs. A1. Has Better secretly gone to your house and changed something? Hey, we all saw in that one real-life Luke FM's stream how Bedder's tactic goes. It was record-breaking, that's for sure. Not necessarily for the right reasons. Yeah, could you imagine that if you all thought I was talking to my wife? Just stop answering back. Come in here if you want to say something. Banned instantly. Just to clarify, Twitch, that is my cat. And I treat her very, very, very well. I'm all about records. Exactly that. Someone's got to break them. Good or bad. Good or bad. Toy in the mouth. Yeah, actually, that was the worst bit. Actually, Bongo. I've just remembered what I said. That was yeah. Okay. That was the worst bit. That's wild. I know that one caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard. This is what she does. I said. This is what she does. Sequeda, ball across. Cecilia again. We are absolutely flying it. And you're not ending stream. You had a good run, Josh. Someone, no, let's not clip that one. Let's not clip that one. Poor defending. Cecilia comes in. Second goal. No, we don't need that. We don't need that one. Might be too late. I think it will be. I think you've missed the worst of it. I think you'll have missed the worst of it with that. Oh no. Oh no. I tried. Right, win this ball back. Oh no. Straight from... Inga just dived the wrong way. That's absolutely wild. I know, I was talking about a cat. I was talking about a cat. This has been grossly misappropriated. It's a great run. And he is onside. He is onside. It's a great run and a great ball. That is a fantastic pass, actually. De Bruyne-esque. Inga just decided to dive the complete out of the way of it. But here we are. And we're straight into another highlight. This game's chaos. That's a red card. He's just played the pass probably of his career and he's decided just to try and kill a man. Fair enough, Hendry. We're just casual conversation? Right. Oh, okay. Bedder's right. Cold shower. Cold shower. I know you've got these shish kebabs, but you're too excited here. Texeira's going to have a go. Oh, we've made it 6. Come on. Just to clarify, everyone. Just to clarify. Mrs. A1 is at work. Okay? They were very good. Demolished them. I can imagine. And it sounds like you've got awfully excited. Just to clarify, Mrs. A1 is at work. I was talking about my cat. There's a little mouse toy. You perverted. This is perverse. He doth protest too much. Right, good ball in. Here we go. Let's make it 7. We want 7. We want 7. Back to Foot Manager quickly. All across. Cliffy's under it. Penalty. Yes, please. Foot on the gas. Another goal, Texeira. We're not messing around here. We're not messing around. We want 7. It's all about the goal difference. Stick this one in the back of the net. Who's taking it? Is it Cecilia? Because he's on his hat-trick, or is it still Texeira? Yeah, Cecilia's taking this one. Oh, and he finds the back of the net. Hat-trick for Cecilia. 7-1. 10 men Kilmarnock have been dismantled here at home. Good penalty as well. Keeper went very early, to be fair. 8. Alexander wants 8. We want 8. That's a Brazil. Is there a fire drill? Come on then. One more. We want 8. We want 8. Don't concede. Rather fitting song on as well. Incredible. Right, win this ball back. I don't know why I do these things. Go on then. Get the ball forward quickly. Get a good ball in. Teixeira's done him. Is he going to have a go himself? Ball to Alvarez. Into Cliffy. Oh, it's another one. Come on. How are you feeling, Kai? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I said, I think without the lack of sleep and probably too many shandies last night, I'd be absolutely fine. I feel like I've breezed the stream. Like I said, I just think a good night's sleep tonight, I'll be bright as rain. I feel good. Mr. P, how we doing? How's the monster stream been? I've really enjoyed it, Mr. P, and we're absolutely flying in the save, which probably helped. If I was getting battered every game, it probably would have been a longer day. How you doing though, Mr. P? Good evening, good evening. Tower, tower. I love that you like the, oh no. Oh no, Bongo's done it. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a great time, Kai. I just hope other people are somewhat. And I'm not just sat here with a big smile on my face and you're all just putting up with it. 9, Alexander wants. Like an angry German. Oh, he's nearly stuck it in the top net. Top corner, sorry, not top net. Maybe I am tired. Maybe I am tired after all. We want 9. I was saying doing clips on my iPad. Yeah, I find clipping on Twitch to be really, really sort of heavy. I think it's hard work. 8-1. I'd 8-1 to be Kilmarnock. Doesn't really work, does it? Didn't really work, that one. On the PC is fine. Oh, is it? Yeah, I've never really been very good at it. That's about as comprehensive as it gets. You've blown them away. You have indeed. Killed Marnock. Desmania, that's better. That's better work. That's better work. I'll give you that one. Even better there. I'm actually even going to give the journalists on Football Manager one of them. Edinburgh City simply Gur8. You get it? Because we scored 8. And the word's great. Which has 8 in it. On a scale of 1 to 8, how good was that win? Bongo, I'm giving it. If only you let them concede another. That's it. We are 4 points clear of Celtic. Hibs have actually dropped down now. They're into 4th. Sorry, score another. I know what you meant. You got it. See, you got it, James, because it's the number. You see, it sounds like the word. Matt, I'm not sure if you understood it. It's because the word great sounds like the number 8 in there. That's what we were going for. Because you said great and Gur8. You see, it's a thinker. It's a thinker. I'll be back. I'm getting water. Important to stay hydrated. Tony invaded the stream. He's one hell of a tiger. Frosties are good and all. Great one. Oi, oi, Frenchie. See, you're on the right page. How are we, Frenchie? I hope you're doing well. We are too alike sometimes. What? Just generally hilarious? Is that what you mean? On fine form. If I do say so myself. I told you I had a full set to go through. We're good at football. Frenchie,
thank you very much for the bits.
You don't have to do that. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that, Frenchie. Absolute hero. You really don't have to do that. Thank you very, very much. So I like him thinking you're hilarious. Well, turns out we know the truth. Bedders, what are we doing?
Thank you very much for the bits.
8-1 as well. I like it. I like it. Bedders, thank you very much for the bits. You don't have to do that, please, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just chill out. We don't need to do this. Thank you both for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Dad joke, but isn't a dad. Blair, see, I'm ready. I'm ready for parenthood. I told Mrs. A1 this. I said, I'm just set for it because I am very much ready to embarrass a child. Preferably mine. Be weird otherwise, I guess. It doesn't matter what I think. I always praise VAR on this so they don't tell me off. Yeah, we don't need to spend money. Mate, you've been sitting there all day. At least I can manage. Frenchie, no, none of that. You turning up is all I would ever ask. Thank you very much, though. Baby A1 coming soon. No rush, but horizon sort of situation. Our idea, our plan was, I'm giving life plans out here. I mean, our Brief plan. Bay 1, Tasmania. Do you know what? I'm not giving a drum for that. That gets applause. I like that. Bay 1. There you go. Coincides with a 4-year break. No, our plan was always, house, marriage, and then we want kids. It's just we're not in a great rush. No great rush. But I'm getting the word. We'll say being a dad is the best job in the world. 100%. 100%. I can only imagine. I've only heard that. That's what I mean. Obviously, there's struggles with it. Of course. I mean, sleep's nice and all that, so I should probably get the most of it whilst I can. But, yeah. That's all I've ever heard of anyone with children is that, like, it's the best thing ever. Even if you get stressed and annoyed, exactly that. It'll happen when it happens. Exactly that, Kai. Exactly that. We're in no great rush, but we both want it to happen at some point. I'm getting the word of Ben changing Josh's tactic. Then this has happened. No, I'm a tactical genius and modest as well. It's scary, but the most amazing job. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. I guess I can imagine it being terrifying to start with. What was it for? What did I miss? Yes, I missed that. Not in a rush for kids and enjoying the extra. Right. Especially when they were walking around. Right. Okay. Babies are cute. Toddlers are annoying. Preschool is fun. Teenagers can do one. And then they get nice again. That's the timeline, is it, Frenchie? Okay, good to know. Though people still ask me when we're having another, it's not happening. Well, that's it. Everyone has their limit, isn't the word. That's why I paused, because limit isn't the word. It's you have your own plan, don't you? Everyone has their own plan. Atta is unfiltered. Want to look after a toddler Friday and Monday? Get a bit of practice in? Not particularly. What? I don't know what.
See what you did. There was combine the words great and 8 after having a win on Football Manger by 8 goals to 1. And making the combined word to highlight what a brilliant win it was. Hopefully that's helped.
I think if we were struggling with the joke at all, hearing it from a Sith Lord has helped. We've got there in the end. Bongo, thank you very much for the bits. We've been threatened with that darned hat. Thank you for the bits, Bongo. I appreciate that. Bedders, Frenchie, and Bongo, thank you all for the bits. I do appreciate it. Cheers, Darth. It's not quite cheers, Jeff, is it? We have 2 and that's the limit. Exactly that. Mine are 20 and 17. Now they're nice again. There you go. Right. Livy next, but we are going to get the transfer window open. I'm excited about that. Who's Ryan Campbell? Oh, he's the big lad. We're not fussed on. Got a goalkeeper here. Not fussed. Good song. Don't wait too long, or sometimes it just never happens because stuff doesn't go your way. Just saying we waited too long and it didn't work out, but you're still young. Oh, 100%. 100% does, man. Yeah, we sort of, not under the illusion that obviously everything. You know what I mean? There's perfect scenarios and there isn't and stuff, but yeah, it's just waiting until happy is the. Not happy, that sounds weird. No, that makes it sound like we're not happy. I just mean with the situation. If we could do it all again, I wouldn't. Fair enough. Frenchie, straight to the point. On a 7 and 2, and they both sway day to day on whether they are frustrating, let's say. Wait, how do I give... I don't really know, Atta. I think it's one of the buttons down the bottom, isn't it? I think it's one of the buttons, isn't it? Type cheer. Yeah, I've never been a bits person. I don't play with my bits on Twitch. Worded horrendously. Partially intended. With no space. This is well, you get A for effort, I guess. Well, or a B plus. Or a B plus. You tried. And I appreciate the thought. Click the diamond looking icon. scouting. Lineups are out, are they? Let's have a look. No, don't help me now. I've quit. No, we don't want help now. Just a little. I fall in love, just a little. Let's have a look at these lineups. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. That front line of France is mental, isn't it? I mean, Desiree Doué not even getting into it. Sorry, being cheeky. Matter today. Sorry, mate. You know I love you. Has anyone been? I don't think anyone's been cheeky to the point of apology, have we? Getting the work ahead of the watch along. Yeah, I've got to be knowledgeable, haven't I? Ayartha Bell. Who does this Alex Bainer play for? Athletic Madrid. I didn't know who he was prior to the tournament. Yeah, fair enough. I'm expecting a good game. Like it. Exactly. Getting the punditry work in, you know? Getting the punditry working. Right. Coaching advice. What's that? Corshi. Not enjoying that. Okay, that's fine. We get our new players very, very soon. And he doesn't know who you are too. I wouldn't expect him to be honest, but he will do. Back to your day job. Tomorrow. We're off today. Hope that helps. I reckon he watches. Yeah, he's gone to Leeds. I thought he would do. I knew it would be Leeds. It's always Leeds. Rivet, I'm blaming you for that one. How many games did you get done? We've still got an hour, Frenchie. We've still got an hour. About 2 months worth? Yeah, we've probably forwarded this. Yeah. What have we played? We played from there in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We played 18. I doubt he's got 116 stream streak going. Not quite. Sack the stewards and all that. Yeah, we played 18 games, so that's one more half of football this stream then. There you go, look. You two smashing it. I had 15 to 20. You could be on it. Record for you that many games in a day? It is, Mr. P, it is. But I have been live for 11 hours, so that'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. If you stop now. To be fair, we've got January starting, and that's things are going to slow down. So I think you could be onto something. Nice one. You should stream 12 hours every day. I wish I could, Frenchie. I wish I could. We also won a trophy as well. I think we beat Chelsea in the Champions League, won a trophy. It's been a pretty good day. We've only lost one game. There's a lot of green there. We won every game in December. We didn't lose in November. We lost 2-1 away at Celtic, but we beat them at home as well, so we got that back. We're doing pretty good. Just seen I did 2,000 steps shopping at Tesco. Seems doing your groceries is good for you. Yeah, overrated. Means you can turn off FM. Can't turn it off now, the luck modifier. Yeah, exactly. What have I missed since Chelsea? Self-alive this. Ooh, I thought that lagged then. I'm saving that. I didn't like that. I had a bit of lag there. A win and a loss is better than 2 draws. Yeah. Yeah. Factually correct. David Gold not interested in the Celtic job. Has someone been sacked? Is he on the verge of walking out on his position? Wait, I'm really confused. The Celtic manager been sacked? Right, January's over. We're going to save it because that just got a little bit heavy there and I don't want to lose all this progress. Yeah, I just had a big blip of your stream. Yeah, I think whilst that was continuing, that got really heavy there. Frankfurt to land Hardy. I hope so. I hope so because we're kind of set up for him to go. So, yeah, since Chelsea, what have we had? We beat St. Johnstone. We beat Hearts 5-1. We drew away at Villarreal. Dropped points against St. Mirren, which was poor. But we beat Falkirk, beat Rangers, beat Olympiacos 7-0 in the Champions League. We won the Premier Sports Cup. We beat Aberdeen, Celtic, and just beat Kilmarnock 8-1. So we're doing okay. I got it. Never mind, how do I put it on? Have you got it? You got it there, Jack? I think it's identity or something. Bongo will sack you also. He will indeed. But the 2,000 steps, Frenchie, that's 20 donuts, surely. So no donuts for Des. Gluten-free, of course. I'm guessing that. Is there a gluten-free situation for donuts? Your Champions League form this season is miles better this... Oh, Mr. P. We're looking like we don't even need a qualifier at this rate. Considering we set the record for the most goals conceded in a league phase and didn't get a single point, I think that's looking a little bit nicer, isn't it? It's in my whispers. What are you whispering, sweet nothings? What are you on about? Class, it's gone a lot better this year. I mean, we beat Chelsea. We lost. Opening, we lost 4-0 against Bayern Munich. We drew away at Villarreal 1-1. But, yeah, 1-0 win against Midtjylland. 4-3 at Porto, 3-2 against Chelsea, and a 7-0 win away at Olympiacos. It's in the customizable badge section. Yeah, so if you click on your name, I think. You click, so like chat identity. It's like bottom left. Click your name, then click chat. There you go. Selak, me and the missus, horrible but happier and healthier since we found out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? I guess it's very tough to sort of, not cater to. Cater to is the wrong word, but it's like, I guess, to work around, but knowing is better than not, isn't it? What did Olympiacos do to deserve that? Turned up. Self for Life turned up. I mean, Hibs have really fallen off the boil here. We're 16 points clear of third. I mean, we're 25 points clear of the split. 25 points clear of sixth. It's crazy. It's been a very, very good season. The new lads are about to join. Can I see the stats for that match? Which one? Olympiacos. We've got 4 players just joined us. With 1 manager of the month, it looks like, as well. What, the Olympiacos one? Yeah, we battered them. Although it looks, actually, probably not even as dominant as our 1-0 loss against Hearts earlier in the season. The fact that Celtic are doing almost as good as you is crazy. It is, isn't it? It's 2-horse race. Where have Hearts dropped to? Cuts off the table. There you go, look. Bottom of the table. A 10 rating for Tex Shearer. Incredible performance. Where are we? There you go. Hearts. 8 points off of second bottom there. They're in trouble. They're going to the Championship, I think. They're going down. Right, let's see who joins. 4 new signings have joined. Colin Smith, only 2-star. Not the best, but he is one for the future. We could always loan him out. Am I being blind here? Most likely, Jack, I'd assume. Is that a Texie hat-trick? It was indeed. Imagine the play time my slop song would have got. Where's chat identity? Was fantasy actually ruining your team's performance? Matt, that could be it, you know. That could be it. Jack, in the chat box on the left, click the icon. Right, so Colin Smith, do we try and loan him out straight away? Let's have a look. See if anyone would want him at the moment. I don't actually want anyone to pay any of his wages. That's fine. I will pay all of that. I just want him to play. Regular starter. That's what I would like. Colin Smith out on loan. Now, we've got Alexander Castagno, who looks very, very good at football. Custom badges are there. He looks like a very, very good footballer. Relishes big matches. Unambitious and doesn't look to further himself. Thing is, Gonzalez has been fantastic, so it's hard to get him in, really. But Chris Patterson is here, our new striker, who so far this season has 13 goals in the league. He is going to be playing second fiddle to... Well, he's not back for 2 to 4 weeks anyway. He's going to be playing second fiddle to Cliff Hightower, but still. And then Pablo Ramirez, who isn't supposedly as good, according to the reports, as Charlie Hardy. But we'll see. I'll just do it later. Yeah, so Jack, I think when I look at my chat at the moment, where I type, right next to it, there is a button that says chat identity. So yours will have, most likely, so you have a Prem trophy as your sub badge. That'll be one of the things that's there. And then you click on that, and then all of the badges are there that you can put on. So Pablo Ramirez could be our first choice keeper. Almeida's gone to Ipswich. Auxier wants Quashie on loan. We're not loaning him out. Yeah, Eintracht Frankfurt have come in for Hardy. They've met his release clause. I don't know who you are, but you can go out on loan. Texura gets player of the month. We were somewhere in the... Gonzalez gets second in goal of the month, and I got manager of the month. Sasquatch Bubba Ganoush has had an offer for him that is being rejected. That is that. Rejected. So what's the squad looking like? Who do we need to continue to offer out? So, Quashie's going to be moving on. Hardy's going to be moving on. So, Peresh. Let's offer you out again. Offer you. Bet the show is full of manager of the months now, Mr. P. We had to just put one up there because we would run out of space. Castagno's going to get on the bench for. Quashie. We'll go Quashie. Ramirez. So they're going to go. Perez is going to go. We're going to hope that Smith goes out on loan. Carlsbach's just running down his contract. And then Patterson will come onto the bench for... I don't know. We'll worry about that when we get to it. You should have a little total next to it or something. Yeah, that could be a shout. Keeper on the bench, not for me. Yeah, Patterson will probably take that spot. Patterson will probably take that spot. How has Inga been in these games? He's been pretty good. Still minus 0.32. Can you add a small at ×5 or similar above it? I think that's a good shout. We'll do that. We'll have to work out how many we've got. But Inga has been untroubled because you're winning 8-1. It's a good point. And he's still on the minus XG. So I think it's time to give the new lad a go. So what did that say? That was for a combined... Alexander Castagno, Chris Patterson, Pablo Ramirez, and Colin Smith for a total fee of 4 million. I tell you what, this recruitment stuff's easy. This recruitment stuff is easy. 11 million we've spent on transfers in, and we've had 41 million come in this season. And we are having our best season by far. Easy. Who have we got being recommended? Jonathan Farasho. 10 million central midfielder. We don't need a centre mid. 6'3". I like that a lot. We don't need him. We don't. I like 6 foot. We're going to keep that report. Nils Simon Falk. Good name. We'd probably need a spoon. Left winger. Have you been offered the Scottish gig? I haven't. No international management. Who are your last two Champions League games against? They are against Sporting at home and Atletico Madrid away. Both have struggled in the league phase. Adama Diamande. Another right winger though. We don't need right wingers. We do not need right wingers. Ooh, right wing back. Now we're talking. Free agent. Oh my god. This is... Who's in for him? Saudi team. Enjoys big matches. Oh my god, I need him. Cross in. Somewhat quick. He want between 40 and 60k a week. Minimum fee of 10 million. We'll use him as preferred position at a right midfielder. No, you'd be playing right wing back. 42 and 52. Okay. I have a horrible feeling he's not going to choose to sign for us, but we're going to try. Free agent. This would be fantastic. Who needs a fork and knife? Whoa, what are you trying to make me say there, Desmania? I'm talking cutlery here. I'm talking cutlery. We're only talking crockery here. Right. No, none of that. That one's not so. 45k a week. It's a lot of money, isn't it? 45k a week. I'll give you the release clause. 10 million on a free transfer. I'll take that. Yeah. 45k a week for 4 years. I'll take it. He looks like a hell of a player. Looks like a hell of a player. Enjoys big matches, consistent performance. Yeah, there's a lot to like there. And then we can move. Anyone else hear that? Unbelievable. I heard it. And then we can move Tobias on. So let's keep that report. Don't need another goalkeeper now. Arafagad. No. So much for a PG stream. I talk about cutlery. Cutlery. It was only cutlery. Connor Ray is worth a lot of money. And he's a right winger. We don't need right wingers. We do not need right wingers. Tobias getting moved on. Sad times. It is sad. But he's run his course. Ibrahim Fuller. He can play everywhere across the front line. He is mainly... I mean, he can play wing back. Either side. I like that a lot. I mean, he's just not amazing at any of the roles I need him for. So probably not. Probably not. Kenneth van der Bosch. Looks a good goalkeeper, but also, yeah. £40 million. Bosh! Running scores. Now time. Well, none of that. Come out the back. You lot are horrible. You're horrible to the poor lad. Ahmed Naguib. I really like him, but again, he can only play on the right. It's really annoying. If he was on the left as well, I'd be signing him. To be fair, though. We can get him on a free. Doesn't enjoy big matches. But, I mean, if I could get him on a free, I'd be taking him. So, let's see if we can do that. If he agrees that. 23 and 28, 21 and 26. If I can get him on a free, I'll take him all day. Get out of my face for all of these demands. That's not happening. 22 and a half. No wage rise. We don't do that. 19. Yeah, that's fine. You can have all of these bonuses. That's fine. Which comes 21 and a half if you're going to ask for all of that. 28 and a half. Relax yourself. 22 and a half. Still some issues? All right, 24. 24 for 5 years. I'll take that if that's a free deal. Josh has a bolt with your name on it, Tobias. What time is it? 7:15. The time's flown by, you know. Marcus Vinicius. Bongo. Bongo. You did not have to do that. Does Manyo, I don't know why the alert has decided not to work, but Does Manyo has been gifted a season ticket. Thank you very much, Bongo. Absolute hero. You didn't have to do that, good sir. And if you didn't already, you now have a badge. A Centurion badge. Thank you, Bongo. I really do appreciate it. You've nailed this, mate. Great stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but I feel like this is going to be a backhanded compliment. Something's coming, all right? You can't be being nice, right? No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like that. I do feel like I've sort of breezed the time. Like as in, I feel like I haven't wavered too much sort of energy-wise somehow. There we go. Centurions, one and all. Normally your streams are a bit meh, but this one was absolutely above tolerable. We got there. We got there. Just all the way up here, I'm feeling bang! Reality. Reality. Enjoys big matches and a consistent performer. We don't really need the midfield in that. No, it's just... No, we don't need him. Only because you asked for it. I know, it was all getting a bit... It's getting a bit much. We don't need you. Go on, Atta. Bongo, thank you again. I really do appreciate that. Absolute hero. Like when I get I roll on Salford. And apparently I'm getting you to order coffee for me. Weird. Martin Fernandez, he's gone to Leeds, hasn't he? We don't need him now anyway. Hopefully that free agent joins us. Hopefully the free agent joins us. And Naguib agrees to join us at the end of the season. That would be good. You send home for 2 weeks. We're not having anyone ill in the club. We don't want that spreading around the team. Not one bit. I'm really happy with how this squad's looking, though. Really am. Do we try? I'll tell you what. I'm going to... Oh, look, here we go. Few players, a few teams are in for him now. Leonardo Bovio. 20 million for a 28-year-old centre-back. No, thank you. I will try to do Salford. It kind of all depends if trains... What's this lighting up for? For the football, apparently. If trains are available when I can buy them, then I'll just pay for taxi on the daytime. That's fair enough, Matt. I bet... what is this song that's playing? This is Dignity by Deacon Blue. He's a very good centre-back, but he's not what I'm looking for. I've went from a no to a maybe for Salford. Mr. Scotsman, look, see? So what, you had a party, didn't you, that day? I don't know why I said it like that. I said that like Will from the In-Betweeners. I'm throwing a party for the local neighbours. And some extra strong mints for those that are drink driving. They're running out quite quickly, to be honest, so I don't know if it's going to be possible. Matt, see, that's it's just the draw I have, unfortunately. We announced a date for Salford and the trains get booked up. Unfortunately, we just have pretty much the whole of Twitch wanting to turn up. What can I say? No, I'm only kidding. He's gone from a no to a maybe because Josh said I will order us coffees. As soon as the round I promised everyone was in Costa, Mr. Scotsman's he's booked a train. Right. What were we looking for? What was I looking for? I was doing something. Oh, yes. I was going to offer some players out. I was going to say, we were going to let Carlsbach's contract run out. But maybe we do try and get some cash for him, especially where we have the strikers now. How much? We got him on a free, didn't we? Yeah, we got him on a free last year. I think we'll struggle to sell him because of his wages. But we'll see if anyone wants him. This is a very fun community. It is. Without getting too soppy and all of that. I'm really happy with what we've got, you know. People have their areas of the internet, and I think we've turned ours into a bit of a good one. Shame about me, though. What are you on about, Bongo? You're the reason everyone turns up. Bongo, stop it. You might be, but you're are. I've been seriously trying to talk my missus into moving to Swindon. What I'd say is, I am a man that would that's moving into the local area. Again, why have I gone to In-Betweeners? Don't do Swindon. England, I would very much tell you that there's places to definitely... Do not move to Swindon. From the places you have both lived, I could see levels of depression rising. Okay, around there. What should we say? I love Swindon Meadows. But I'm born and raised. Are you saying for a man that's lived in Australia, now living in Madrid, whose partner lives in Sweden, do you think Swindon's the place to move to be happy? Do you not move to the UK? Most of it, no. Cotswolds, yeah, Cotswolds right on our doorstep. Cotswolds beautiful. Expensive though is the only thing. Within a 15-20 minute drive. Have you seen Ashton Keynes Lakes? I have. Beautiful. You can't live on them. Well, you could, but yeah, Cotswolds is class. Yeah, so I'm on the border of that. That's where I am. We're very good. We'll be there or thereabouts. Yeah. Here's a gift. So's little Jack. There we go. Only one train left all of the times. Left all of the times is interesting. Really? They're like the Lake District to the south. Beautiful. Beautiful. Within a 20 minute drive. Well, I mean, where I am is like a 15-minute drive from Swindon. It depends what you like. It depends what you like. That's the thing. Swindon's a lot more built up. There'll be a lot more going on. Where I am is sort of villagey type situation. Lots of places to walk and stuff. But there's a bus that gets you straight into Swindon Town Centre. It's also a 15-minute drive. Depends what you look for. And there's loads of places like me around Swindon. Malmesbury is like a happy in between. Yeah, good show. I just need more parks and walking trails and fast internet. Fast internet has only just come into where I am, but yeah, it's there. But yeah, I mean, we've got a golf course. It's no longer a golf course. That's as good as a park. Loads of walking. The thing is, for me, is like you're never a far drive from a lovely walk. Is what I tend to do. Is it definitely set as if it's set them down? It's not going to change. I think that's going to be pretty set in stone, Matt. It'd have to be something pretty drastic for it to change. Yeah, I think if everyone's happy with that, I'm happy with that. I don't plan on changing it. And you know what I mean? If anything happened to the football at the end of the day, we could just still have a meet-up. You know what I mean? UK is underrated internet speeds-wise. It's actually pretty decent everywhere. 1,000 for cheap. Madrid internet is the best I've ever experienced. Yeah, so mine's only just got reasonable. Mine was really bad prior to what I've got now. Changed the 12th of November in Barcelona. Not ideal. Quarshi's going to Almeria. Here we go. So Quarshi's off. We've cashed in on a 32-year-old. Oh, he picked the people that did 5.5. Of course you would. You would, wouldn't you? So they get 825k. So that is, what, about 4.75 we get. And we signed him for what, 2.2 was it? 2.6. So we made profit. Got some good years out of him. The A1 box in the new camp. Only Bongo has the dial-up still. But it's a pain to change. Yeah, mine's horrific. How bad are we talking, Bongo? What's the sort of download speed? It's probably similar to what I had before. So we've lost Quarshi. That's a shame. That is a shame. He's a very, very good player. Decent internet is bundled in with your TV services. Yeah. Aren't you getting yours changed at the moment? Bongo. Yeah, I don't have TV, so I had that. I was with Sky, and it was like TV and internet, but it was awful internet because we didn't have fibre in the. I call it a village, but it's technically a town. But Virgin now have installed fibre, so we've changed over to them, and I don't have TV services now. It was meant to happen, got delayed. What's it changing to, Bongo? Is it same as me? They've now installed like the infrastructure for better internet. So we were just behind in the times. That's the thing, does. They make it seem like a good deal, but it's really not. I just prefer to get standalone internet. I don't get this. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Because it is a good deal to get the internet and the TV if you want the TV. But, I mean, I was at the point, yeah, I mean, my TV was costing, well, TV and internet, it was costing me like 150 quid a month. I'm just not paying that. I'm paying 13 quid. Just tested at 45 down and 7 up. That's not too bad, but I just mean, yeah, it's very common to have a lot more now, isn't it? We switched to Sky recently, much faster now. I mean, Sky is definitely better than other things. But yeah, it's just for us. Sky weren't offering fibre where we are. So it was either non-fibre Sky or fibre Virgin. So we obviously switched over. I ended up getting... I now get 6 times my download speed, and it was for a third of the price of just the internet, that is, not taking into consideration the TV. We're not selling Gonzalez at the moment. We don't want to do that. I get 500 megabyte up and down with Virgin mid-range TV package, phone and 2 mobiles of 60 a month. That's not bad, is it, really? Yeah, Fernandez went to Leeds. No offers for Perez because he's currently injured. Right, that makes sense. And then Colin Smith isn't going to be out on loan anytime soon. That's a shame. I'm 650 megabyte download and 100 upload now. Wow. My download speed is really good, but when I play online, I get lag quite a bit. So was that prior to using the Ethernet though, Ben? Because I imagine that will change that. Because all lag is, you can have fantastic internet, but all lag is when you're like download. Well, I mean, I don't know the technical, but my understanding is essentially if that download speed's spiking, that's going to cause the lag. It's sound now. Yeah, there you go. So that's what an Ethernet cable will do. Just keep it steady. So if you're just sat at even like 100 along the whole way, that's a lot better than going 50, 500, 75, 400. That's where the lag comes with it changing. Need wired for gaming, I agree. Harvey, how we doing? I hope work's gone well. Great time. No, the infrastructure is there. It's just we have to have certain things for Mum's emergency alarm thing has to be linked in properly and was why it was delayed. Oh, I see. So it's like quite a technical installation. That makes more sense. I get guaranteed 750 download and 100 upload, but I generally see 900 plus download. That is good. I don't even know what mine is. I really enjoyed Josh Technical Talks. See, I know some stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've explained it horrifically, but was it correct? Partially. I really, not going well, Harvey. Well, nearly there. I mean, it's still quite a while left, but I just hope it's not. Well, you said it's busy, so it's going to be busy, but hopefully it goes quick for you. Being busy at least gets the day done. But I'm sorry to hear it's not going great. More or less, slow internet is better than inconsistent internet. Yeah. Josh plays dumb, but he's more technically sound than he lets on. There's two things I play into. It's this Tory character, and it's this lack of knowledge. Now, I don't have a lot of knowledge. I do know some things. He doesn't want people asking for help. If you do things poorly once, you don't get asked again. Okay? And that's why I'm not allowed to wash up anymore. Right, let's get into this game. All right, lads, I'm off to the pub for the game. A great stream here, Josh. I'll speak to you all later. Alter. Who's getting married? Have a good evening, Mr. Scotsman. Enjoy the football. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. And thank you again for the gifted subs, Mr. Scotsman. I really do appreciate it. Have a fantastic evening and enjoy the football. That feels like a lifetime ago, by the way. I just had to scroll down. That's 10 hours ago. But have a great evening, Mr. Scotsman. Alexander says, see, how am I seeing Everton versus Newcastle? There's more to come. What do you mean, Alexander? Says, people ask questions in here, and he says, oh, Bongo can help you with that one, I think. Yeah, so how is it you go about living in Swindon? Bedders, he's the man to know about that one. Getting trained on a new stage, so obviously I'm going to be slow, and I'm getting bundled with carriages. Oh, I see, so it's sort of at the learning stage of... You'll get through it, I'm sure. You will do. It sounds like a painful process, though. Do we start Ramirez today, or is that harsh on Inga? I'm going to the Hill Dickinson in 2 weeks for a tour. Of course, I remember you saying that'll be good. Make terrible cup of tea. No one asked for one again. Does Manu? It sounds like you know my tricks. Long says, sorry, got the football on in the background and muted, but saw a clip of a free kick been taken in practice. But when did they get a dummy jumping wall? What, the fake wall jumping? We're in a technical world, aren't we? How's the save been? We're flying, Harvey. Absolutely flying. We just made it to January. Us and Celtic are absolutely running away with this league. But we're looking like we're going to qualify for the knockouts of the Champions League. We're top of the league. It's all going very, very well. We beat Chelsea in the Champions League. We won every game last month. We're flying. We've just made some signings as well. I'm not in a huge rush to bring them all in. They're going to play today. I feel harsh. Just chucking them in. Does anyone drop off the bench here? Probably not. We're going to stick with that. I did say you batter Chelsea. We didn't batter them. We went 2-0 up. It went 2-2, and then we went 3-2 up, and then a big save at the end of the game won us it. But you were right, Harvey. You called it. Absolute hero. If you could just call that we win every game for the rest of the season as well, that'd be fantastic. Right. Let's get into this. Is this going to be our last game of the stream? Potentially. You'll win it all? Stop it. Stop it. I hope you're right. Pablo Ramirez. Oh, the problem is Hardy's about to leave, and I want to give him number 1. We can't, unfortunately, so he's going to take 25. Castagno can take number 8. You can have that. Castagno straight in there with the 8 on his back. You love to see it. To be fair, he's going to play a lot of minutes. I just feel like it's harsh bringing him straight in over Gonzalez, who's been incredible. He's been incredible. Right, let's be having you. Carry on as we have been. We are in the club's best ever run of form. So if you could just do that more, please. That'd be great. That'd be great. Right, let's have it. Let's have it. Early goal, please. Cecina, he's been very good this season as well. Great ball out to Johnston. Stick one on Cliff's head. Loft it. Oh, I thought Texeira was going to head that. He does get there, though. What a player. Alvarez, first time as well. Have a go, Gonzalez. Just hit it. No, Texeira will, though. Oh. It may not be confirmed, but I will say you have qualified for the Champions League knockout stages. The minimum amount of points you need is 9 or 10 points. Self-like. I think we probably have, but I'm not getting ahead of myself. I'm not, Harvey. I'm not. I had my Subway for lunch. And yeah, I'm going to have dinner with the football after this. What have you got on your food break, Harvey? Anything exciting? What have we gone for? How was that? Oh, I did enjoy it. I hadn't had a Subway for a while, and it was good. We've gone 1-0 down here. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I had their new cookie. It's some sort of salted caramel thing, and that was nice. And it's always nice to have a cookie for lunch. That's always good. I don't want to see that again. Encourage. I've got new potatoes with mayo, bacon, chicken, onion. Solid. Solid. I like that. Good meal, that one. That'll get you through the rest of the shift. Awful pass in midfield. It was Desmanion. I'm going to try not to blame anyone. I probably should have seen who it was to know who should be coming off first. If anyone did see who that was, I'd appreciate some feedback. We're getting dominated here at the moment. Need to wake up. Has football replaced Mrs. A1? She has been at work and then she's meeting a friend after, so she's not here for the evening. But when she gets back, she wants to watch football anyway, so lucky in that sense. I won't have to disappear off to watch it. Right, can we put a foot in here? We've been poor at the moment. Ooh, Inga with a save. Inga with a good save. But we've not started well, have we? Maybe the team cohesion's gone out the window since we've sold some players. Oh, he's had a go. He's had a go. The new lads haven't embedded in well. I mean, none of them are playing at the moment, so that shouldn't make a difference. And the starting team hasn't really changed. Maybe Corshi was a huge impact on the dressing room. Who knows? Celtic and Rangers 0-0 at the moment. Hibs play Hearts later. I mean, that's a win for Hibs. As much as it's the Edinburgh Derby and all that. Hearts have been awful this season. Chasing shadows, big time. We're nowhere near it at the moment. They're getting a stern few words at half-time, put it that way. 25 minutes left, this has flown by. That's what I mean. Like, when I just said thank you to Mr. Scotsman for the gifted subs, that was crazy to look back and realise that was 10 hours ago, but it really doesn't feel like we've been live for this long. Cliff's under it. Oh, he's at the put. Cecina. They're checking if Cliff's offside. I'm going goal song. I think he's on. I think it's been disallowed, brilliant. At least we didn't play a goal song, hey? Where was he offside? Make it a 24. I've got work tomorrow, unfortunately, Harv. I'd love to. Look, he's pushed offside there. If anything, that's a penalty. If anything, it's a penalty. It's a senior in there. No, we don't need that clipped. Nothing to see here. 1-1 in the Celtic game now. Poor first half, this. Blatant pen, Harv. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. You saw what I saw. Central GBH. That's funny. At my expense. Right, Alvarez, get a good ball in. Come on. That's a terrible pass. And that's half-time. Terrible pass. Right, we need to tell him off. What was that? Get your act together. On come the new lads. Worse than GBH. Right. Attempted murder. Could have killed him. Right, I'm going to get Castagno on in there. Oh, boo, the goal song doesn't show in the clips. Oh, does it not? Oh, that's frustrating. Of course it doesn't, because it's the same as having the music on, isn't it? I'd get a telling off. Oh, so it's just actually... It's only him on the bench, isn't it? Castagno and the goalkeeper, who we're not going to bring on at half-time. That'd be harsh. So we'll bring on Castagno and hope that he makes a difference. I'm not going to go direct yet. We'll just go with that. Come on. We need to be better. Let's be avenues. These tenner for men ads are getting out of control. What's that, Betters? I mean, it rings a bell, but I can't think what it is off the top of my head. What is it? Win that ball back, please. Oh, he was nearly there. Who was that? Lacey nearly winning that one. But here come Livy again. Oh, they broke the lines well, and it's another chance. Inga stood still there. Pavarotti. Why has he not been subbed? Who's that, Harvey? Who's not been subbed? On ITV? Oh, his tagline is no more dribble dramas. Right, I'm with you. That's why I've seen it on ITV. Celtic are now 4-1 up against Rangers, by the way. We really could do with not losing this. We could really do with not losing this one. Who do I get on the back? Of what shirt, Alexander? What shirt? 20 minutes. Is Tenor an adult diaper? I think essentially, isn't it? Textura's not been great. Neither is Senior. Let's get Morelesh on. Cliff's not been very good here. Get Sequeda on. Cross from deep. Of my kit. I'm buying a home kit for the season. Yeah, sorry, what team? What team? What team, sorry? I can't remember who it was. Ripley!
Thanks for subscribing.
Ripley, you absolute hero. Thank you very much for renewing that season ticket. Tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate it. Absolute hero. You do also have... And Slowy as well. What's going on? What's going
Thanks
on?
for subscribing.
You two... Right, that's a crazy message. Slowy as well. Thank you for the Prime. You only get one of those, so using that here is incredibly appreciated. You both do have access to a badge you can put next to your name now as well. As part of our 100th stream here today, you have your Centurion badge that you can have just in this chat, unfortunately. You can't take it elsewhere. But thank you both for the resubs. I really do appreciate it. Incredibly kind of you both. I have an idea. Oh, Everton. Oh, on the back of the Everton shirt, go Grealish. Probably don't go Grealish. Is a singing scale, which is why I made the Pavarotti pun. I see, okay. How was the trip? I assume and hope it was great. It was incredible, Ripley. Yeah, really, really amazing. Thank you. Really, really good. Dasmanio, thank you very much for the bits. Absolute hero. We don't have to do this, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting excited. Thank you for the bits, Dasmanio. I really do appreciate it. Right, we need to do a goal shot is what we need to do. You love to see it. It was incredible. Tahoe in particular.
Thank you very much for the bits.
Stop with the bits. You don't have to do this. I'm fine with just one. Just one, was it? All right, I'll send it over. Best bit of the trip. Lake Tahoe, I think, was our favourite place. But it was all incredible. San Francisco, we had a lot of fun the 2 days we were there. Hawaii's fantastic. But Lake Tahoe in particular, beautiful. Okay, Alexander, fair enough. Trying the force to train into the platform. Sorry, wouldn't you like to know? You're trying to get the Cheryl Cole hat on, aren't you? You're trying to fight for this love. Right. How do we win this game? We're going to have to go more direct. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Alexander, I don't even know who that is. Rip says, my partner's brother is some fancy executive chef at a hotel in Hawaii. What island, Ripley? We went to the Big Island. Yeah, we loved it. It was incredible. I'm not sure we'd go back to Hawaii just because of how far it was. I know, of course, it's very, very expensive. Sort of a once-in-a-lifetime trip. But Tahoe, I think we'll be going back to. We're on a poll, so I can find out what everyone's are, please. Outrageous. Tell Alexander to get Cahill. Mad Hatter has said to get Tim Cahill, Alexander. Up the tempo to very high. I think the thing is, we're already on quite high intensity. That's a very good question. I don't remember. I'll ask her. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I don't know what... No, of course I don't know. I was going to say I don't know what island. Of course I don't. Why would I? We were on the Big Island, is where my head was going with that. Right, go on, please. 20 minutes. Let's do a goal shot. I'm just trusting in Cliff here. No, he doesn't play there now. Oh, he wants a current player. A current player. Can we just do a goal shot, please? At least a draw here. We can't be losing this, can we? Our unbeaten run's going to come crashing down. Let's move you there. Castagno's going to be on his own in midfield. We'll move you like that. But who is going to do that role is the question. I think it's going to be Feathers. No? I thought Feathers liked to play Cam. Does he not? Alright, Goran. Goran's going to do it. We'll go attacking midfielder. You'll do some pressing for me, please. Cliff's been poor. I think we will move Morelos up top. We don't have a winger to bring on, do we? We're going to have to leave Cliff on. Cliff's going to have to do it. Who else? Johnston's been poor. Tobias, we'll get you on. Attacking. Oh, and Maui. Okay, we didn't go to Maui. We were very interested in it, but we just stayed on the one island in the end. Last time you did this, you got no highlights. I know. At least we're working hard to not see absolutely anything at all. But come on, get out there and make a difference. Let's have it. I'll get Mikolenko just support Ukraine. Fair enough, Alexander. Come on, please. Just give us a chance. 5th minute they scored, and we've not been able to turn it around. We had a chance with Castagno there. Trying to score on his debut. Come on then, Castagno. Let's see you make something happen. Good ball out here. Get a ball onto Cliff's head. No, it's not landing to Cliff. Castagno's going to have a go. No, Tobias maybe. Someone. Penalty ref. Tobias, come on. Tobias off the bench. Grabs us an equaliser at least. Spares our blushes. Come on. Tobias with a late one. And you're getting rid of Tobias. I know. I mean, poor defending. This is what we thank him with. The door. That's what we... Thanks for that, by the way, mate. Have a good one. Can we grab a winner? Can we win it? 4 added minutes. I'm going to guess we're not going to see another chance. I don't know. Ripley, love it. Come on, get a good ball in. Castagno, can he score on his debut? No, he gives it to Tobias. Score, and oh, we've done it! The subs link up. Tobias with a goal and an assist. Goran, who came on in the 10. What a comeback. We needed that as well. We needed that. Tobias, you might have just saved yourself. Oh, Gav. Gav, you absolute hero. You only get one of those primes, so to use it here is incredibly appreciated. Thank you very much for renewing the season ticket. You absolute hero. Rigged is indeed. You love to see it. Right, I'm going back to work now, mate. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Harvey, thank you very much for tuning in throughout your break. I hope the rest of your stream goes incredibly quickly. I just want the badge drop. Gav, love it. A centurion. A centurion. You're a centurion as well. Harvey, thank you very much for stopping by. Gav, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, I'd 2-1 to be Livy. Or be Livy. I'd be livid. I feel like there's a livid joke in there somewhere. I can't work it. We've done it. We've done it. Is it soon, hype train? Alexander, I think the threat has passed. You just wanted to see the hat, didn't you, Alexander? Always a pleasure. Have a good one, Harvey. I really hope the rest of the stream goes quickly. Mammoth, we don't have to do this.
Thanks for subscribing.
Mammoth is giving out a season ticket. Saliva has got it. Much like a coffee that Atta orders. Saliva's got the season ticket. Urban Mammoth, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. We don't have to do this, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have to do this. We've got another Centurion. Not Livingston, more like Livingston. Well played. Desmanu actually got there first, but I read Self for Life, so you got the drum. Desmanu, you can take that one honorary as yours as well. Yeah, they're Livingston. We needed that because Celtic just battered Rangers, but we stay 2 points clear at... No, should be 4, shouldn't it? Is that just not registered our win? Thank you very much, brother. Harvey, what are we doing? He's not going back to work.
Thanks
He's
for
throwing around
subscribing.
season tickets like they're going out of fashion. Get the hat on. Cheryl Cole is here. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. The hype train has left the station. What a way to end the stream. Harvey, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. You absolute hero. Pars Pro, woof. That was a name. That wasn't me just doing an impression. There was a doofus. James has got one, and Captain Zeep as well. Some names we love to see in there. Harvey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that. Absolute hero. I need to see the hat before I went back. Well, there you go. Hopefully that gets you through the shift. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Harvey, you absolute hero. Thank you very, very much. You're all far too kind. Catch you next time. I hope the rest of your shift goes very, very quick. Thank you very much, Harvey. Hero. Nope, the bits doesn't work. I full quit. I really don't. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to use them. Right, I don't think a primer works, so you're getting a 5 out of me. What's it? Gav, what are we doing? We don't have to do this, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks for subscribing.
Gav, thank you very much for throwing a season ticket out there to Mayo Plays. Got some familiar names getting these. Gav, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate that. But please, ladies and gentlemen, this is in no way needed. You've all been here for 11 hours and 52 minutes. You don't need to be doing this. You've done more than enough. Thank you all very much. And we've got 69 bits from Anna. He's finally got it to work. It's nice to be nice, says Risk Taker. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you very much for the bits, Anna. And do you know what? Thank you even more so, because I know how much of a headache that's just caused you. Never doing it again. There you go. I can promise you I haven't been here for 11 hours and 52 minutes, Gav. Don't lie. I know you've been in the background. I saw you in the shadows. Like Gollum in that early scene of Fellowship of the Ring is a horrible thing to say, actually. Sorry, that wasn't a direct comparison. Thank you all very much. Absolute heroes. What a level 3 hype train to end the stream. You love to see it. 100 streams. Centurions, all of us. There's badges flying about now. You get a badge. You get a badge. Everyone gets one. Yeah, we'll talk to the press. I wasn't going to, but now we will after that, won't we? Oh, it's got warm as well, and the hat isn't helping. The hat is not helping. 2 minutes 30. Who's counting? Tell me what you really think, Josh. Good Lord. Gav, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Yeah, that's why we love football. Tobias is class. Yeah, so's Alvarez. Not talking about transfers. Yep, I like to keep my cards close to my chest. I'm like Gollum, now I've shaved. You won't. I'd say Salford's your best chance of my Gollum impression. You're not hearing that on the internet. I don't need that saved. You had Snake the other day. You're not getting my Gollum. Salford's your best chance of that. That's a couple of Shandy impression, that. Right, let's rest him for a couple of days. I don't think we'll get another game in today, but we will get to the game day, and then we'll start Thursday with a home game against Hibs. That's a big one. Shocking. I wouldn't blame you for unsubscribing. There you go. Exactly. Mass exodus of season ticket holders. The season tickets are flying onto the pitch, Jeff. Oh, I plan to. Yeah, I don't plan to be here long. Is it this weekend, Gav? You've got all of the gigs. It is, isn't it? This weekend's the weekend of gigs, right? Is your Gollum that good? It's worth waiting for? I'd say so. I'd say so. Put it this way, Mrs. A1 doesn't like the film.